is a little bit cooler to you because it sounds.
No,
yes,
but look,
I get what
you
you're
might
saying.
find this interesting to do. You should go online and you should like Google threads of non-native English speakers talking about their favorite English words.
Yes, oh,
Yeah.
that'd
You
be
might
so
find that very
interesting.
interesting.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you might actually find it really funny because I've read these before and they'll say words
What are
that.
some examples?
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Yeah, I do.
Diarrhea.
Really?
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see that. That's a
Crazy.
beautiful name for a baby
I know.
girl.
That's insane.
Or like cigarette.
Yeah, well, yeah, it has the E-T-T-E,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So,
So,
Oh wow,
you know, you'd be surprised.
I'm learning so much.
You'd be like words that we were like, that's not a pretty word. They'd
great
be like,
words,
no,
right.
no, no.
I
it's
covered
not a
everything
great
except
amount.
roll to the left.
So, you know.
And then fromage to the French are just like, ugh.
I hate that shit.
All right, we got game 5.
We got
J-Mook-
game 5. Game 5.
J-Mook
They've
X.
just taken one
Alright,
stock.
cheese lesson over.
Back throw. Yoshi's story is going
Yeah.
to make back throws easier to get fish.
Absolutely.
But I think this is still J-Mook's hunter pick, right?
Oh, come on. That was so
You got
obvious.
the up air there?
Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Dash attack at a really low percent.
Oh, the tilt was
but
so
he's
nice.
off.
Oh, he missed the wall jump. J-Mook missed the wall jump. That might be
Dude.
the set.
Dude,
What the fuck?
what is Jmook doing?
That was some.
Jmook has
Diarrhea.
SD'd like twice at 0
I don't know.
in the
it
past
wasn't that
5
pretty.
minutes.
It was not.
I appreciate the call out and the call back.
I actually think Sheik's a little overrated.
Oh, the double.
But I think she's I think she's
Double hit is so
5th
good
best,
in
but
play. When
she's
they're-
much worse than top 4.
J-Mook's going to have to bring back some game 1 stuff here if he wants to win, but I think he might just be dead.
I don't think any amount of well-placed bears are going to save you in this situation.
Okay, wait. He's on stage, and that's how it starts. And the back guy has
Unless-
stepped in.
Unless.
Oh, no. Nair. It's going to be hard here, guys. Going to go to platform. Yep.
Oh, that was a nice edge guard or recovery rather, but
That's the other thing.
this just might be it though.
Randall!
Randall helping.
No
Hang on.
way.
Bear.
Oh yeah.
That's going to do it.
The little lip too. It's like harder to get.
4th?
the
I think
opposite
Marth.
as well, 'cause it's like a
I
little
think
bit-
Fox,
yeah,
Falco,
It's like
Oh, I didn't
slanted
even
a little
think
bit
about that.
down.
Puff if she's actually playing
Not
for a
how I thought it
timeout,
was gonna end up.
No.
or
Crazy
top
win
3.
from Axe. He
And
really
then
had to dig
Marth,
deep for
because
that one.
Marth's matchup spread is not as good. He's even with Fox Falco, but Fox Falco
And
Puff
they
have
call
better
him
matchup
MVP
spread
for
against the cast.
They
Right.
do.
Like Marth could lose to Link and DK and shit.
Calling Axe MVP.
And then
In general,
but
I
him
think that's
being
sick.
able to fight spaces evenly is important.
He's also
And then
almost like
I'd say Sheik is 5th.
sport adjacent
Sheik loses to a lot of important
you know what I
characters,
mean?
Right.
like the
He
Ice
always
Climbers,
has
Fox,
fun.
Falco.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
he's
yeah.
Not very good on
One
FD
with
and
like-
Pokemon against a lot of the
Oh, yeah.
cast.
It's
I
a
love
delight
that
to
guy.
interact with him,
Delight.
no matter what.
But I still think she's 5th.
He's going to come by and talk to us about that set.
There is an argument for
What he's gonna
Icy's
do.
Peach Falcon
He's
being
doing it
potentially above Sheik,
after a close set.
but I
He
still
goes-
would put Sheik 5th right now.
his
But there
eyes
is
are
arguments for the
wide.
others.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
And
that.
then
I don't think we've
oh,
reached
yeah,
that point
still
yet, though.
got it.
Yeah.
So for now, I'll put Sheik 5th.
Oh,
If he
maybe he's
comes
not
up.
coming.
Icy's
Or
Peach
you
or
get
Falcon.
Super
One of them
Trash
could replace her for
in
5th, though.
game mode the entire
Oh,
Potentially.
yeah, and he's just
Locked
stone
in.
cold killer.
It's not really a hot take. Puff
Learning
can
that
play for timeout
Axe's
all the time.
dad is a martial
Do you know why?
artist
Do you know why that
Really helps a lot.
Wait, that's
in-
crazy.
in
work.
terms of,
Puff
like,
play at Hungrybox doesn't do that?
About pressure, learning about.
I can tell you why.
Yeah.
Stop. I've discussed it with him.
Right, because we did the Mango June set.
Because it's bad for the image.
So Axe will play the winner.
Hungrybox has a lot to lose
Crudo, I believe.
for Twitch and YouTube image, because he's already big on Twitch and YouTube, so he stopped camping as hard.
How do you,
But if you want to win
How do you
against
feel
a lot
about
of
that?
characters,
On the mic.
like say Ice
I'm
Climbers,
happy I won. He was
you
making
just
me feel
yeah,
so-
you just can't really hard.
Sitting next to him, he was
Chrono,
like
think
really
of this.
frustrated every time we'd make a mistake.
Imagine if every tournament, every
I
set
feel like
was for $1
I'm
million.
playing, like, decently well.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
If
happy
every
with my
set
play.
had a $1 million
I'm still
prize,
upset that I kinda threw game
do you
one.
think
I feel
Puffs
like
would be
game
approaching
one-
as much as they do?
But
crazy comeback.
Do you think
I'm
Puffs
hoping
would
to get
approach
better
as much as
sets
they do
time,
if every
and,
set had a $1 million prize?
At least I got the win. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
no,
If the answer to that question is no,
Yeah,
then that's what the game really
That
is.
first
but-
round of Swiss is a big deal.
Think
yeah,
in terms of
people
that.
told me I need to
How good are the
I need to
characters?
carry on the energy of the
If
MVP for
everyone
next year.
really
you're
wants to
saying.
win, and I mean
Yeah.
really wants to
I'm
win.
hoping- I'm
That's what the
hoping
game
that I
truly
can
is.
Take it all the way. I mean, we'll
Do you
see.
feel like the MVP right now?
No, I feel like J-Mook kind of handed it to me, but you know, maybe because of that, I am MVP. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know. Maybe
yeah,
Pikachu makes people throw.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what's going on,
You're in
man?
their head.
Yeah, like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the rest of the matches today.
I'm glad you're having a good time. It seems like you're having a good time.
Yeah,
this
it's fun.
weekend.
I feel. I mean, I was telling Kate this whole tournament, I just feel really relaxed. I'm not like super pressured to perform.
No,
well
no,
or
no, no, no,
anything,
Page Shot. It's more like
I
that
really
in
wanna go
Smash
to
than most
Tokyo at the
games.
end of the year.
Oh, cool.
Right.
I don't think you
But
can
this
camp
is not a qualifier for it.
Mar
So
Fox
I'm
Falco
just,
is
like,
hard
way
because
more
they're
relaxed.
fast.
I feel like I don't have to pressure.
the
to
the 3 fast
try to
fallers and Marth
try to
have enough
qualify or
speed
anything, so I'm just
Right.
going.
Has
I'm
that
just going.
to
has
not
that
time them
worked
out.
'Cause you've had a lot of
However,
good
a lot of the
tournaments
cast,
recently.
including
You've had a
Peach,
bit of a resurgence.
Ice
When
Climbers,
you
and many
do well, do
others,
you feel like
Jigglypuff
you
can
keep
air camp
doing it?
with the lead.
You know, actually, yeah.
My YouTube. Wait, am I live on
It goes
YouTube
hand
right
in
now?
hand. It's like I have to try to not want to win in order.
Wait,
to
am I
win.
live on YouTube right now?
And you can't
Counterintuitive.
try to
You
not.
can't wanna
You can't
do
try to
that.
be
You'll get
relaxed.
nervous.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but this one in particular, I feel however I do. Is
Wait, wait, wait.
when I really
I'm
wanna
not live
just
on. I'm live on
entertain
YouTube.
people. That's what I'm aiming for. I
Well,
want to do
you
cool
enter
stuff.
I didn't know I was
us.
live on YouTube.
That is
Thanks.
surely true.
Certainly.
All right,
Whoops.
I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Yeah. Good luck in your next match.
Congrats.
Actually.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Dang.
Whoops.
What a delight.
What a
Yeah, I
delight.
wasn't ready for that.
Never had a badass
I-
interaction. Not possible.
Wait, are you sure I'm live on YouTube right now? Can somebody check? Where do I check?
How could one man have it all? MVP of Cruise.
Got a hat, a jacket.
Pikachu.
I'm very new to YouTube, so I'm a beginner. I'm a noob. Can somebody guide me on how to check if I'm live right now on YouTube? I don't know if I am.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really.
I
don't
need-
see anyone
I need
else
help. I need help.
Pikachu. I mean, Dan Swift.
Where do I? Can somebody
Hey, what's up?
hyperlink me? Like, give me a link.
Yeah, I asked if I could hop on commentary. I play Mario.
I need a hyperlink so I can open my
Yeah,
YouTube chat. I
I
did
have
not
a
know
bot
I was
on
live on YouTube right now.
Twitter and Discord.
Yep.
So
Okay, that's a
hopefully I
link.
can provide some matchup knowledge.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I
awesome.
am live on
That'd be
YouTube.
a good one.
Ah,
do you feel,
fuck.
How do you feel about Zane going in?
Damn
to
it.
Sensei?
I didn't.
So
Aw, man.
interesting, I know the set history. Sensei.
I mean,
I
it's not really a bad thing. I just was not aware of that. I thought I was only live on Twitch.
Mango in Progress. I
Yep.
think it was the pre-local for.
Damn it.
A,
Okay,
Hotel
that's
Star
fine.
Tournament.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then
But apart from that,
we need to change the
not lost to Sensei and
title and stuff. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. I didn't know.
Zane's body when that set happened.
At that
so,
tournament.
Usually, his
that
losses
tournament.
at the pre-locals.
I'll just call it Full House Watch Party.
Should be an asterisk.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I'll say.
As I said, I'm very, very new to I'm very new to the whole multi-streaming thing.
I asked the question.
For the 10 years I only did Twitch, so a lot of mistakes are gonna happen.
Generally feel
Fox
pretty
never him get trouble from is Cody.
Cody Schwabington.
It really is
But
like
to be
the one
fair,
Fox.
but they play so much.
Yeah.
I can't even. They play more than I talk to.
Yeah.
By far.
Okay.
Actually, no, they don't talk. They just.
Did I change the title? I guess I'll open. Wait, I need to. I'll grab this link again.
They're conversing
So
with
grab
each
that
other.
link,
It's a whole different-
and then
It's
pop
a
out the
whole
chat.
different thing.
Kandai, would you say that you study Zane's sets
Okay.
pretty frequently?
every single Marth study.
Now I have to
really
pop
quickly.
this
Yeah,
out.
Do you feel
How do I
like there's
pop
any
out this?
difference in
Pop out
his
chat,
play
and I'll put
recently
that on my
you
left
picked up on?
monitor.
Anything that he's implementing, any changes or anything?
It's
Oops. Okay.
depends on the matchup. I would have to like. We'll have to see.
Okay.
But I
Oh
did
my
see.
God.
Oh yeah, sorry I missed everyone. I
What
did
you
not
say?
know I was
Yeah,
streaming on
so I
YouTube still.
saw Zane was warming up with Cody. I believe Sensei was.
Damn,
warming up
everyone's
with
gonna
Cody,
think
so
I'm ignoring them. That
Not
sucks.
sure.
Shit.
What that implies for the set.
I just ignored people for like 2 hours
Looks amazing.
Yes.
Wasn't quite able to
without
get
realizing it.
He's dead.
Oh.
He
Okay.
is dead.
Yep.
That is so.
Oh, misses the. Okay, still gets it.
It was a good.
Yeah, I'm reading chat now, but I missed a lot of messages
Kind of messes up because,
from,
when you drop that low, they can safely up you.
probably hours
They
ago. Who
recognize
knows?
it, They just up you back and they live. So.
The last 4 sets have gone to Zane. They last played at an Invitational, and it was 3-0 for Zane.
But I have to say, the way Sensei is hidden right now.
Yeah, just gotta watch like the offstage play. Just like, because if you're just a little bit
Alright.
off trying to go for the Marth edge guards,
Great
like
slide
here, if you just get reversal like the first stock,
Alright.
it just throws away the cool combo.
You couldn't find it either? Well,
The
that's
edge
not a
guard
good
really
thing
makes
for
a
me.
difference. I feel like that's.
It's not a good
one of
thing.
Cody's strongest points in the
Oh,
matchup.
100%.
He's so good at reading what Zane wants to do in the edge guarding.
Well, if you're also trying to tell whether or not Zane's on that day, I feel like it's almost completely defined by his offstage play.
The SDI there was so important.
Yeah, but I don't like to ignore people.
Yeah, his offstage play is really big.
Oh, wait, I
think
just
sometimes
realized
when
Zane might
Zane's
lose
not
to
playing
Sensei.
amazing, He either goes for really greedy recoveries or more all.
Wait, I need to watch this set.
And you can kind of use that as a litmus test for like Zane might not be totally on today. Right now, though, Sensei looks very, very on.
Yeah, a little bit of a lead here.
Oh,
the
that's
extension.
That was cool. Still his jump, right? Oh, maybe not.
Oh, wow. So ready for that. I don't think he can Om to deck at that percent.
Yeah, just too high, right?
Yeah, really good choice. Oh.
I was going to say Sunsei's been so patient, and then he went ahead and did that.
Big open up here. Oh. Oh, no, that was so nice.
The fall off was so smart, right?
Yeah. And then getting underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, here's.
Hang on.
Oh.
Why would he just give up the
Doesn't really
ledge
have
like
to go
that?
Edge guards, though, right? It's about, like,
He gets
Sunsei
into
totally
the
gave it up.
positions Where you're
where
so right,
exactly.
where Cody would clean it up, right?
And
Like the on-stage play, I think Sunsei has got it on lock.
Right. But
On
he,
the same
it
level.
feels like he loses his nerve a little bit, right? And maybe because of that first stock.
Yeah.
This could be it, though. Sunsei going.
Sunsei's edge guard was so bad.
Yeah.
After losing the last set, they played 3-0.
This is big.
I'm not nervous yet.
Yeah.
I'm not nervous yet. Oh, yeah.
None of those shines hit.
Nope.
that was 2005 melee neutral.
It really was.
Where you just wave side and you're like, it's unbeatable.
Ooh, these tilts are so nice.
He's in there. Yeah,
I'm
there's
nervous.
no
I'm
way he's
nervous
up
now.
there.
I'm nervous now.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Take your percent, Sunsei.
Land one edge guard.
Oh, he could have killed him there.
Yeah. he's been getting off the ledge every
Oh, no.
time.
Okay. But so does Zane there. And he's just dead from fair.
Uh-oh.
He could die right now. Marth could 0 to death.
Lean forward in his chair.
Stay
He's locked
center
in.
stage.
Sunsei's been really patient, but then he runs in with these nairs or up smashes and is kind of like, Zane, are you ready?
Up throw up air.
So
Great
patient.
Great, nice
approach.
dash dance.
Slowly losing the neutral ground, Sunsei.
Up throw up air, I think KO's here.
Oh, just managed.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Zane went in. They had the same idea. This could be it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
game
yeah.
one for Sunsei.
Oh, shit.
That's game one for Sunsei.
All right, so sometimes when
Yeah, I'm watching close now.
against a fox,
Yeah,
the
this
lefty,
is
and he
insane.
enters
Ugh.
in with this level of aggression and anger
Yeah.
that makes the second game pretty dominant.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see if we'll get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Honestly,
up?
as HBox, I was warming up with Sunsei like an hour ago,
Yeah.
and that is the friendly sessions he had. That was the single best hour I've ever seen Sunsei play in my life.
Yeah.
So I would not be surprised.
Hey,
the
Vish,
answer's
what'd he
no.
do?
Some crazy
He edge
stuff.
guarded.
He hit an edge guard.
He hit an edge
He hit an
guard.
edge guard.
That's the Hbox classic. Someone does hella well. Yo,
Okay.
Oh,
this is the
okay.
best I've ever seen. This is the best Fox in the world right
He,
now.
actually, every time anyone's ever been good, it's because they warmed up with Juan beforehand. Mango warmed up with him. He was actually there when Ice made that comeback on EK.
Oh.
Wow. For every great moment in Melee, Hbox warmed them up first. Or played with them first.
Oh, this could be big.
Oh.
All right.
Oh!
Again, he doesn't want to get reversaled, right? He doesn't want to take the risk.
That's the Marth effect. That is the Marth effect. Oh, I can't believe.
Interesting.
It's because the fair didn't even come out.
Yeah.
Like, come out enough for the up smash to hit it.
Oh.
Yo.
Dude.
Oh, this is big, though.
This is the combo that never ends.
Oh,
Oh,
what
what
the
the
He gave him
What
a
the
chance. He
crazy-
gave him a chance. Okay. Now he should be dead.
That's sad. When you get, like, all the really crazy defensive options and then you accidentally do the
Get
jump.
back here. Yeah. Tournament winner. Oh, wow.
Crazy dash attack.
Shout outs to Crush.
Dude, shout outs to Crush.
Do you remember that tweet he made? It was like
The Music King.
the grotesquerie of Marth and dash attack. Zane would be the best player in the world if he understood the grotesquerie of Marth's dash attack. It was something like that.
Well, he's kind of done that idea with forward smash. Those two forward smashes in center stage, just
Yeah.
raw neutral, and him, like, leaning forward as he did it.
Well, him and Zane used to play paper melee.
Paper. Oh.
Yeah.
In the mind.
Yes. With cards and flashcards.
Ooh.
Oh, does
Nice pressure. Hang on. He's going to have to do it.
Oh, yo,
All right.
yo.
Sunsei, you gotta dig
This is
deep.
doable.
It really is.
The entire venue has stopped playing friendlies, by the way. They know that this set is the one to watch. Once he took that first game, it doesn't matter that Zane is going to go up 1-1 here. No one is playing friendlies.
close 1-1.
Except for Dark Shadow
Oh.
and Nick AJ.
That's what it takes to get to the next level.
To be the winner.
I don't know if me or Zane's a better FD player. I don't know.
So I'm curious here if he goes
Ooh, we're-
Yoshi's or
I don't know.
Dreamland.
Sunsei?
Yeah.
I would go Dreamland.
That's
for
pretty
sure.
similar.
Zane would
I feel like
prefer
so much of
Dreamland.
it, I know
On FD,
he
I'd say
would,
it's pretty
but
similar.
I feel like so much of it has come down to Sunsei out dash dancing in neutral, right? And
Yeah.
using the space really well. And
Which is-
Zane, like you said, has been throwing out kind of Hail Mary, especially, no, he does go
Oh,
Yoshi's.
okay.
Wow.
The fox,
Okay.
the fox in Sunsei says, "I want Yoshi's."
Okay.
Ooh. He is. That's the nice part about Yoshi's. You can just go across the entire stage with the platforms quickly.
And I guess what I was saying about the dash dance, I mean, it's essentially the same range, right? You just have him more in the corner quicker, so
Right.
if the whole set is being played with Sunsei dash dancing in center stage, maybe it's better.
Oh.
Love it.
Wow.
That was sick, but Sunsei is alive. Drops so low.
Try to get the
Easy coverage.
crazy angle where you don't pop your head up like that, but just a little bit too high for that. Oh!
Great air dodge by Zane.
Oh!
Oh, he
Oh,
tried to
he-
do
Oh my
some
God,
shit to
Randall.
him.
He could have just back aired him.
Oh, just calling him out. Oh, dude, even after getting the push on.
Ooh.
Oh, yo.
Dude, nice.
That's the nice part about Yoshi's. That KO'd
Yeah, that's a
right
big
away.
part about Yoshi's.
Oh,
The way that he just took that,
Yeah.
just tanked it and wave dashed out.
he's going so fast. Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah,
great.
Yeah. Turn around before the up tilt. Good positioning.
Great DI by
Down air.
Sunsei, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Even with good DI
Yeah.
on the up tilt.
Oh, that was kind of scary.
Uh-oh.
Knockdown.
Get grabsies a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he has no double jump, by the way,
Yeah.
which is why Zane just sends him off stage, but not quite far enough.
Not quite. And yeah, catches the drift too.
The
The
Shy Guys!
Shy Guys,
Messing up the
dude.
timing.
Wait.
There's a chain.
Oh, dash attack really.
Cody's
good
so
by
much better at
Sunsei.
edge-guarding Marth than Sunsei, though.
Randall's here.
Randall, but I think.
What?
No,
Oh,
I
what?
think he
You
saved
did
him.
it.
He
Didn't you?
saved him.
What?
Shine saved him.
I don't think you needed the second one.
The second one you definitely didn't need, and now,
Oh,
but he's
he
still
took
alive.
that.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
take the
okay. That's
second
death.
Oh
That's
my
death. That's
God.
death. Oh, beautiful by Sunsei.
throw up.
Phantom.
Oh, the Phantom right there hurts.
Oh, just chases him down.
call-out.
Less,
What a call-out.
less room to run away from in Yoshi's.
Can Sunsei go up in the set? Oh, the grab.
But this time it's Zane who chases him down,
grab.
and now he's a
Grab.
knockdown.
The Dream Killer grab.
Shy Guys.
Oh!
So early.
Yeah. That's the sad part.
Dude, it gives
In
us
fo-
a taken
as far
away.
as Fox
really
players go, Cody's the best at edge-guarding Marth.
Okay, but I think we're gonna go back probably, right? I don't feel like the theory of the stage was that bad.
Yeah. All the stuff that happened is what you would expect.
Yeah, except for
Upside
Randall.
and downside.
Oh, dude, that Randall
my
says
God.
it
Second
didn't end up
shine.
mattering. Yeah.
Second shine.
Randall, the
You
Shy
stressed, Caitlin?
Guys. I feel like
I get real stressed.
What's up, Caitlin? Or what's up, Kandayo?
that Yoshi set had like Randall, it had the Shy Guys, it had like all of the Yoshi.
Everything, yeah.
It had all
of
the
Yoshi stuff.
pizzazz.
Everything.
It was a spicy pizza.
Everything you wanted.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, and he just waits out by dashing through.
That up tilt was so good.
Don't lose your nerve now, Sunsei. Maybe try and hit an edge guard.
It's so hard to
It's
nail
so
an
hard.
edge guard on. Oh.
Oh.
What? Couldn't you have up smash?
Yeah.
Oh, reverse bear goes for that.
Oh, he kind of just jumped into that.
That was a smart side B though. Up B, I think Zane
Really
has enough
high?
time.
Edge canceling.
Ah,
Okay.
I think he's back airing off the ledge a little too early, anticipating like
He's
a.
trying to swag out.
He is swagging out.
Oh, calm down.
Does he get this one? Great SDI.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
So good.
That back air did not send very far either. That one.
That one will send a little
That'll
further.
do it.
Because Zane tried to do an edge cancel on Randall, by the way, and I think Sunsei just read it.
They feeling himself a little bit.
It's interesting. I mean, he's been very vocal in the past about trying to swag out as a way to get his mental back in shape, right?
That's
Right.
true.
And I think so maybe he's like, I can use this stock. Maybe I just, like, break him in half. And if not, or use this game, rather.
Ooh, falling upper so nice.
That
Great
could be
dash
it.
attack.
Yeah.
Just catches him falling to ledge.
Dash like super nice for catching.
Huh, it's weird. Zane's not just randomly edge canceling on every platform in neutral anymore. I wonder what changed.
Yeah, the stock count changes. Zane suddenly starts playing way more composed. Uh-oh.
Cool SDI, but is it going
Oh.
to matter?
Really good SD on the forward air.
It does matter.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think he just wants to press buttons.
Let's go, Shy Guys.
Dude,
Just messing
yeah.
everything
Dude, the
up.
Shy Guys have been crazy to set.
Helping Sunsei so much, honestly.
This is a 2v1.
It's like an 8.
Sunsei really just doesn't go for edge guards.
Oh,
He did it!
Let's
Finally
go!
dropped
That
down.
could be big.
That is huge.
That could be big. I mean,
Of
one
course.
edge guard does not
It's
affect
the
base,
exact
but,
moment I
base
say that. Of
does.
course, it's the exact moment I say that.
Another one?
No. It's so interesting he doesn't go for it. You can
That
tell
was so
Sunsei
funny.
is still playing like I could
That was the
go
funniest
so
timing
long.
ever.
Nice short.
Dude. Oh, yo,
He's moving, dude.
this is the best H-Box has ever seen a Fox play.
What is he doing?
That was really good.
He's so good.
Oh my God! Thank God he warmed up with Juan Deviedma
Thank
beforehand.
goodness.
I hate the
Praise
game
the Lord.
5s.
It feels like such frantic movement. Every time he gets an opening, it's just like, is he gonna die? Like,
Yeah.
what's happening here?
This is a match of confidence, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
player who feels good about their way they're playing is just winning every time.
Definitely.
And after that game, it's Miles.
Oh, look at the wave dash backs.
Great SDI.
Oh.
So the question is, did Zane swag out enough to feel good about how he's going into
Well,
this
I
game?
feel like Zane really
Yo.
started to crank it up speed-wise and really wanted to swag out around him.
Yeah.
But Sunsei was like, I'll just match that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, he SD'd at 0. Well, not 0, but he
What
SD'd.
can he do with a full stock lead? He can chase Zane down into the corner.
He's playing so well off the running shines too. Ah, Zane's just a little off.
He's not feeling good.
He's not feeling great.
He's not feeling good at all.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Still has another chance.
Needed
Yeah.
that.
Nice.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, that's sick.
Even when Zane's playing a little off, he still hits every edge
Oh,
guard.
love the counter.
It slid off though.
The
so-
air is special.
Oh,
There
love
is
the
special!
counter.
Again, okay.
Do it again.
Oh, what you named?
Huh?
There's a mix-up happening around slide-off and which way Sunsei techs off those up throws, and Zane hasn't quite cracked it right now.
Yeah, it seems like Zane is going for a lot of waveland on platform to
Yep.
cover the slide off attempt.
Oh man,
No
not a
Zane
good
puts
ledge
it to the
dash
corner.
from
He
Sunsei
has no
to
jump.
punish.
He has no jump. I don't know if Sunsei realized
Oh.
it this time.
God.
Might go for an edge guard here.
Oh.
Ooh.
No roll. Zane not rolling out of the corner.
Sunsei just gear shifted. You feel that? He slowed it down a little bit, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
I think the speeding up is what has actually caught Zane off guard.
I think
Yeah.
that's what happened last game.
Yeah.
Great run off there.
The ads are automatic. I don't set them.
Oh,
Ships in the night.
no.
Big grab.
Oh, no.
Slide off is good, but Zane's still covering.
Oh.
Yeah, waited for the slide off from Zane's end. Oh, God.
Okay, he gets out for now. Must be desperate for this stock.
Yeah. Great
That do
coverage.
it?
Insane coverage.
Okay.
The up air to cover everything to the left and then the dash to the right to get the grab.
Oh, my
this
God, I
bait.
can't
Oh.
believe he went in.
Dude, I thought Zane was going to bonk his head.
Me too.
Fearless.
Have some fear.
It was automatic.
Fear.
I don't think he needs. I think he needs to have no fear.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
Yeah.
great edge
This is a
guard.
do or
That's hard
die.
to hit too. That's hard to hit.
His reaction to the audio cues.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
The SDI has
Love
been
the
huge
SDI.
for him,
Ow.
which is why Sunsei just bears there.
Up air still
Could that do it?
Oh.
Yeah, that was a tough up air to hit.
hard.
Going back air there makes sense.
Oh,
Not-
that's-
Up smash.
wow.
We're going to last
Yo.
stock. 9%. All that separates Sunsei from a win over Zane.
the crowd on their feet right now.
grab him.
Uh-oh.
Get him again.
Okay, he can get out now. No, he has no jump.
Great
An important shine and a knockdown for Zane.
Oh,
Off stage.
Oh,
Tournament winner, but
winner
he
what?
still has the
Just
SDI
control
even
issues.
at that.
uh-oh.
DI out important.
The quickest
No
upbeat,
count.
but you get burned?
They're both choking. They're both nervous.
No dash
They're both nervous.
The lasers?
No ledge dash.
Oh my God.
He's on stage.
Nervous melee.
They're back to neutral.
Knockdown.
Oh, no.
Dang it.
What's Sunsei do here?
Oh,
and that's how it ends.
Just a
Nervous
little bit
melee.
Too far away. The angle was right, but just too far away.
Josh, man, head in his
You could
hands.
see it in both
Inside.
sides.
Everyone in the venue felt that one. Oh,
What's up?
man. Even Eris has her head in her hands.
How's it going, Josh? What's up?
Out of relief.
Dude, every last out game 5 takes at least a couple months off my life.
Yeah.
That's so
It's
painful for
It-
Sunsei.
That was the
What a
right angle,
set,
too.
though. He was just too
It
far.
was just too far.
Yeah.
No bias though. no, no,
You're
no
biased.
bias.
It's okay.
Bias is okay.
The
No
entire
bias.
the entire rest of the venue is rooting against your man, so it's okay.
It's totally
It's
fine.
just me against everyone.
Oh my God, that's
Thanks, Sim. Thanks for the follow.
Sunsei.
what a
Kinda-
set
yeah.
though.
I'm
Dude,
going
if
to.
Sunsei gets like even 20% of the Cody edge guards, that
I
just
know.
goes so differently.
I know. We need to send Schwab to go talk to him.
We
Yeah.
gotta
to
get
go
Zane
lab
over
it out.
here.
Yeah,
right?
I'm going to hop off so he can come on. It was a pleasure commentating.
Yeah,
Thanks
thanks
for
for
coming,
coming,
thanks for
Tadeo.
hopping
Thank you for
on.
joining us.
Yeah.
Quick reminder, chat. I reactivated Factor. It's too bad I didn't have this yesterday. But if you do the Factor with my link and code right there in the Google Doc, I will give you free coaching. It's right here. Yep. Oops, wrong one. Let me refresh this.
I'm only doing this because you asked me.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Love you.
What's up?
Talk to us. How do you feel about that?
I think he played amazing. Like he clearly prepped for me. His ground game was really, really good.
Hello.
Yeah.
I think that's the way Fox is supposed to play versus Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just hard.
When you say that's the way they're supposed to play, you said his ground game's really good. Can you give more words like the way they are supposed to play is by doing this?
Yeah, I think when I see the matchup in my head from Fox's end, like the way he was playing around my ranges, it wasn't too far, not too close. He was baiting my. He made me roll and spot dodge. Like I never do that usually.
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice. It's
yeah, I'm tense. But
Yeah.
That's a hard set.
Yeah, I play Rivals, but I haven't played in 2 months.
That's all I got.
yeah. Let's let
fair.
him go.
No, that's fair.
I know
Thanks for
pushing
thanks for
more
talking
than
to
you
us.
have.
Thanks for talking to
Thank
us.
you.
Thanks for talking to us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wild set. Yeah, and I mean that ground game really was so strong. It was so much of it was. I feel like it's been kind of a trend in these matches today. One player in the corner, the other one kind of just pressuring them, bullying them, trying to bait something. Soonsei, so much of that match was Soonsei just dash dancing, being like, "Hey, come hit me."
And then there were times he would call out to get the stock with an up smash through the dash dance.
Yeah.
It just didn't quite work out on the last game.
Yes.
Because I think it was slightly too telegraphed that, okay, Zane's at a high percent right now. I know
I'm
that
looking for up
I'm looking
smash.
for it, right?
Yeah.
Especially down a stock.
Yeah.
But that was a great set.
Yeah, I feel like also Zane, very integral to his gameplay, is like crucially.
I do coaching and Ultimate. Yeah.
So I feel like Soonsei being able to sort of reverse those roles is also going to take Zane out of his comfort zone.
Just go on this site and book.
Yeah.
Fundamentally.
Yeah, and
Edify?
I think we talked about the Yoshi's pick, but it ended up making so much sense. You just give Zane is always
That's,
been
Zane's
pretty
girlfriend.
vocal about the fact that he likes Dreamland for Marth actually because it gives him more room to be
He
the
likes to
baiter.
run
So-
around.
and to
oh,
dance
I
and
should probably do
everything,
it slash
you take that away
sessions.
from him, and functionally, you're still playing the same range.
They keep changing
right?
the website,
He's in the corner
but
here in center.
yeah, just use that this
So
link with slash
it's not
sessions,
like you need
and
more range if you're
you
just
can book
at
with
that
me here.
exact spacing every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the scary part
But
is that
if you do Factor, I'll give you
not
free
good
coaching. I should
about
probably switch this
controlling
around.
your distances on
If you do Factor, which is right here,
But Soonsei was very good.
Yeah, I need to get blown up one time.
I'll give you free coaching if you're a
Like we said
first-time new
before, that
user from
Kobe really
USA.
historically has been the only Fox
I'll give you a
to
free
push
session
Zane
if you do
back
that.
up, but maybe we'll see a change.
He's
Maybe that-
Soonsei's
we'll
had
see
some
that.
good sets against Marth
We'll see that
historically.
Hello.
I remember in the Summit qualifiers too, for like for SCL. I remember he had a really crazy set with Pew Pew.
Yeah.
That was when he was kind of breaking out. What's up, Seal?
What's up, Seal?
Hello.
You saw she put the. Oh, you have the
I
headphones.
need you to understand what's been happening to Seal for the last 3 hours.
Oh,
Tell me.
Okay, what's
Okay.
that take?
It's just been
Wait,
resting.
say it's closer to Mike.
You've just been warming up HBox for literally 3 hours.
Well, I don't know if it's been that long, but it's been a.
It's been 3 hours.
Jeez, time flies, man.
Warming
did
him
you
up for
learn?
this matchup.
Yeah.
For Crudo
Yeah,
H-Box.
yeah.
Oh.
What were
Xbox.
some thoughts that you had after playing HBox for so long?
Rest is pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if people talk about this before, but that
About
move.
that move?
that
Yeah, I
one's-
don't think
It's pretty
so.
strong. It kills you at low percent.
Okay.
And Puff is pretty able to combo into it. But yeah, HBox is just, going ham, as he does.
Yeah, you're like the only other Sheik here, huh?
Yeah, Jmook,
And then
Crudo.
Oh, there's
Junebug.
Jmook, yeah.
Junebug secondary.
Junebug's
Sheik.
Sheik, yes.
He's sworn it
Does
off.
he?
He's sworn it off.
Yeah, I was like, does he warm people up with
All right.
that?
I don't think so.
Oh, Eris is
All right,
stopping off.
I'm done.
Thank
Oh,
you for joining
okay.
us. That
Thank
was
you for having me.
Thanks for coming on,
Yeah,
Caitlin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
a blast. Good melee.
Good melee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go play some now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good.
You'll be on.
Oh,
later.
Shadow, I wouldn't really view me as that.
We'll find
I don't really
out.
go to tournaments anymore. I just watch them.
Very fun.
I think
I'm
we
kind of
have
different.
the man we were just talking about, so we can ask him. It's Junebug who's going to be joining us.
Hey guys,
That's
it's
right.
me.
Hey guys, Junebug here.
Yeah, so that set was wild. I feel like Zane played so scared.
That's Crudo, not Junebug.
Just in the
He
corner.
was just in the corner.
Yeah.
Soonsei played it
No,
well,
no,
but
no,
then
no,
he
no,
was
no, no, no.
like
Puff wins
Zane
this
in the
matchup.
corner.
Yeah.
But
I do better. I'll put it this way.
Made him scared.
I,
Yeah,
Mita
yeah.
King, I do better in the Puff
I
Ditto.
think who was I talking to?
So take that for what it's worth.
One of the other
I will switch to Puff
maybe it was Soonsei.
before I will switch to Sheik.
They're
Unless
all
it's Yoshi's
the
story.
same.
What's there in the
They all
arms of
look like-
DK? They're all the same.
It's not like bad, but it's enough that it's enough that I will
but
switch.
They were like, yeah, I think.
Thank you, Double Jump.
Like a lot
It's
of
okay to go. Thank you.
It's like Cody
Yeah,
specifically.
yeah.
So like a lot of the habits that he's developed are
Yes.
like anti-Cody.
Anti-Cody habits.
I was in Ultimate.
Fox habits specifically.
So like Cody might.
I didn't do as
come
good.
in
I didn't do
in
good enough.
Cadences that maybe Sunsei doesn't come in on.
Yep.
And because of that, like Sunsei was able to exploit that.
Yeah, well, in general, that was not a rhythmic melee game where things are flowing into each other because you would so frequently reset to this holding state of Zane's in the corner.
Zane's in the corner, Sunsei center stage, dash dancing.
Yeah.
Which I think is like that's very well played. If he has like Cody edge
guards, that was the thing, right?
Yeah.
He only got like 2 the entire set.
Yeah, that's the very scary thing about playing Zane against with Fox too. Is he's probably like the best at reversaling Foxes off the edge.
Yeah,
like so if you miss one. It's just over.
Well, and it's how Sunsei lost his first stock of the set.
Oh.
So I think he was, I think he was probably pretty fearless for most of it. It seemed like he wasn't afraid. But if there was any sort of scared lingering in his heart, the very first stock he was just running.
Oh, thank you, Smoggy, for the raid of 107. What's up, everyone?
Yeah, that
How's everyone doing? What's up?
Yeah.
I mean,
thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
I'm personally a fan of ledge trapping Marth.
I'm watching Full House, which is a tournament.
Yeah, he gets like 3 frames.
Sweden has arrived.
And pretty much only players that are super good at that are like Trike.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Like non-top 100 level Marths.
Yeah, I just. And I get punched, so I'm like.
And we're watching Hungrybox against Crudo right now. The set's just started.
Starting on FOD, which is kind of interesting to me. There's some good things about it for Sheik, is that Sheik prefers to be able to scrap with Puff.
If you're new here, make sure to click follow.
Faster moves than her.
If you want some coaching, let me know.
But at the same
this,
time,
this isn't the first set of the day, but you rated me just as this set started. This is the first 20 seconds of this set.
You went for grab so early already. Playing patient now.
What were you just playing?
The problem with grab in this matchup, obviously, is that Jigglypuff can crouch under it and rest you, but the
Crudo was probably the best
Sheik
Sheik against Puff.
Even at low percent, you're going to get like 25 just off of pummel down throw nair.
The problem with grab in this matchup is that it's so good when you get it, right?
Yeah.
If it were a bad move, it would be so easy. Oh, just don't hit the Z button.
Yeah, like
but
the chain.
It's pretty damn good, man.
Chain is bad in this matchup, and well, most
it's
matchups.
It's very easy not to hit
yeah, yeah. You're like, wait.
I feel like against the hard intuitive matchups for Sheik players are like Ices and Puff because you can't like grab.
Yeah,
and
they
that's sort of her.
That's
thing.
the thing you do. Crudo is an up smash lord.
Crudo's really good at this
He loves to
matchup.
read roll out of the corner with it.
Yeah.
And he loves to go for those kind of shield poke situations. He's
and
really grab happy.
You know, my headcanon.
Crudo actually won a big tournament recently. He's been.
But also,
he's always been an underrated Sheik.
That he farms H-Box.
Really?
Yeah,
like in friendlies?
I think in friendlies.
They
haven't played.
Yeah, so to give some backstory here, these two have not played a set since CEO Dreamland 2020.
Oh, wow.
So it is over 5 years ago, their last set, which was a 3-1 in H-Box's favor.
And that's when Crudo was
not top 100.
not the type of player he is now.
No, not
That was
even
right
close.
before he won the National Melee Arcadian, right?
He got second there.
Second,
yeah, he got second.
Who did he get second to?
Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 players who definitely showed that their Arcadian run was like a sign of good things to come as players.
And this is Tournament H-Box. Tournament H-Box, a whole different beast. He just
Very
comes out to play.
Yeah. But yeah, Crudo uses using up smash there. Another application that Sheiks have developed for using up. That's a good move, man.
It looks really good.
Yeah, it's full bloom.
Sheik, Puff will essentially.
Crudo's always been an underrated player in general.
Crouch the grab, or you crouch.
I think he's actually the.
It's like a free spot dodge.
I think he might be second to Jmook as a Sheik.
But yeah, another use of up smash that some Sheiks have developed is up smash out of shield.
He practices the game all the time. He practices very often.
I want to shout out Larfin
very often
for
practicing.
being one of the pioneers of doing that against Jigglypuff. So.
What's the opposite of commentator's curse? Like
blessing.
Yeah, when you say it and it happens.
Yeah.
I would say he's better than my current Sheik, but I don't know if he's better than my prime Sheik.
Runway? Yeah.
I don't know if I don't think he's better than the best I ever was, but I think he's better than the current version of me.
Joey, my Lebanese brother.
All right.
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion.
That's what Fish comes back
welcome back, Fish.
And there's the first rest of the set. And
now
just like that, now it looks so hard.
Oh, he went for down throw fair. Down throw fair, I understand going for. Nair only does 1% more.
Pretty close.
It's harder
Pretty
to
close,
ever
either
get
way.
Reversaled or counter hit or whatever you want to call it for doing the Nair.
But fair is one of your kill moves, so
yes,
it's like
you don't want to scale it.
That was nice. That was nice.
You're telling us how rest is really good in this matchup.
Yeah. Well, we saw 2 of them
That was very good.
in the last 2 stocks.
Yeah,
there.
Seal drops.
All right, don't forget, I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if you don't follow both my YouTube and Twitch,
For those who don't know,
it's youtube.com/TheRealMusicKing, or you can type exclamation mark YouTube in my Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. Actually,
And twitch.tv/MusicKing. Make
Crudo
sure to
did a
follow both.
slight
Maybe
DI out
if
there.
you want, you could keep both on.
Full DI'd out, he would land on the platform and be liable to be reaction tech chase. And if
This
he
is the
full
one
DI,
stage
he
that
just
Sheik,
get
I think, might
rested.
win.
It just combos.
Okay, gets a punish on a F smash from HBox.
And the set count is just 1-0
It is 1-0.
in Hungrybox's favor, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, got far reaching.
And
Now
this
you
sucks. Wait,
can
you do shoulder
get a kill
transform,
here.
right?
No, you no, you fumbled twice.
Oh,
You could just get down throw fair or up air at that.
You get rest again here,
Okay,
right?
but
Oh, that's huge. Bad DI.
Yeah. It kills at 25% on the stage fully charged.
That's
in that
ridiculous.
spot. It is ridiculous, but it's very rare to get that opportunity.
Yeah, only a rest punish where they whip, right?
Yeah.
It's really gross. Like Sheik, I
Oh,
feel
you
like one of the
can't do
most flow chartable, edge guardable characters,
Yeah.
and then Jigglypuff just rests you every time you have like an offstage interaction.
Also, like the crouching puff has been a big factor. Crudo tries to not grab. That time it grabbed because of the.
This is the one stage where I could see Sheik having the advantage in a
You
matchup.
can also grab Puff's
She loses
bounce
overall,
during her crouch.
if you consider all
You
the
have
stages.
You have to be very precise with it, though.
HBox is really good at the bounce though. Like he like
Wave dash is in place. or
yeah, yeah.
something?
He like makes sure you can't grab the bounce.
Right.
I've seen him just like crouch and move and crouch and
Yeah.
wave dash.
Crudo right now, I think I would have I think I would lose more than half the games, but I would take my fair share of games. That's just a guess. Maybe I'm underrating myself, I don't know.
Another Sheik who's really good at this matchup and gave HBox a lot of trouble in the online era, and also like just has moves out a lot, you know? Ben loves to hit buttons and put aerials out.
Ben was like a huge fan of just like the big old AC back airs
Yep.
in this matchup.
It's the
And
Swedish delight style.
He
There
would
we go,
also
back.
do run off top platform.
Up air's gonna kill here.
I told Xbox not to get down to it. Let's see, the small boundaries are good for Sheik here.
Just to mix up the timing.
How do you get out of the corner?
Like the low ceiling is good for Sheik.
Okay, okay.
Bad for
You need
Puff.
damage on Puff here because just you can't like none of your aerials are safe on hit except for perfect space.
Oh my god, so
Wow.
scary.
DI.
Okay.
He is getting damage though.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it.
no.
Yeah.
Well,
you just get rest here.
Rest,
Yeah.
Yes.
The little pop off.
Dude, it's really funny to watch.
Man, you gotta respect that about
It's like the easiest lead shot rest. The easiest lead shot rest. Yeah! I didn't mess up my lead shot rest.
Right.
It's one set.
Yeah.
Gotta respect.
This is his first set of the day, and he's already looking, or the weekend, I guess.
Yeah.
Already looking solid. And Crudo was confident about this, so I think this is a potentially big HBox dub, even though it is the predicted dub on paper.
Uh-oh, bad spot for Crudo to be. Okay, but HBox doesn't get the rest.
Oh, no jab reset either. After the up tilt pop up.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I get
throw, fair.
I get the sense because HBox has actually integrated a lot of new stuff into his game in the past year or so, like trying to do reaction tech chase rest and stuff. And I kind of get the sense that he is not using it right now because he doesn't feel like he has to. He kind of feels like he can play a little bit of a
wall jump?
Another style and still win. You know what I mean?
Or go for the stuff that still is easier for him to hit.
Exactly. Exactly. Crudo hasn't made.
This stage is Sheik's best stage in the matchup. Yes. This stage is best. FD might be second.
Full house.
Well, not like that. That's just the size of the house seal. That's all that.
You're right. Yeah, that doesn't. That has nothing to do with anything. You're right. I forgot. Oh.
Why is HBox holding forward and getting... Bro, HBox literally held forward and took like 4 aerials. What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, this is solid. You have Dream.
He became online HBox for a moment.
Yeah. Or FD.
Or FD. I honestly hate FD more than Dreamland.
I disagree. I actually don't mind FD as bad in this matchup.
Yeah.
But that's because I'm a needle spammer, so.
Yeah, as a plat spammer against Puff, I really don't like FD.
We were talking about this before you got on commentary, June. How often do you ever play Sheik these days? Like, at all?
Oh, not at all.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Sometimes in doubles, I'll whip her out because Donkey Kong's not great in doubles, but I kind of
I've been telling HBox for years he needs to start doing that more.
Oh, that's so scary to do that up tilt.
Oh, that's
Gets
really
out.
good.
HBox needs to do that more.
Aerials will knock down now, so you don't have to worry about getting like reversaled for hitting them.
I'm surprised no punish on all those crouches too.
Yeah, right.
From HBox.
Oh.
Something that
scary spot.
HBox is. Oh, okay.
Great
brilliant.
recovery.
Yeah,
Wow.
brilliant.
Oh, this is good.
Oh my God! How do you
Still
get
his
down?
jump, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
He saved it so
I think
long.
that Puff's up air is her best move in this matchup.
Interesting.
Oh, Randall.
Oh, almost.
He did the double off the backboard alley-oop.
You don't need to, but if you're equally skilled with both, then yeah, Fox. If you're equally skilled with everyone, then Fox is better.
Here, but Crudo knows it. But solo down tilt.
But you gotta remember, this is Sheik's best stage in the matchup. This is Sheik's best stage. This is not a normal stage.
And then drifts away to keep himself safe, right? But the down tilt.
Oh no!
Oh,
and didn't even have to get the rest.
Yeah. The Cloud messed that up so much with the Sheik. That is very sad.
Use the charge.
Oh god, no, he beats the jump. Oh. Okay, HBox is really a fan of that. He just like crouches or shields and then full hop fair in the scrap. He also does the wave dash away, fade away back here in the scrap.
Both of them backing off a bit here. Crudo with enough damage to really play, but he also has enough damage on him that back air is gonna set up first guard.
Wow. Nothing. Yeah, puff air dodge.
Oh, he's cornered.
You can drift so much out of the puff air dodge. You're just completely out of there.
Wait a second.
Crudo's close.
One more, yeah, you get one more like good aerial, and then you're liable to get a KO off down throw if you can find one.
Ooh, crouches in air.
Oh, he's so
big.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, one aerial sends Sheik off stage. Oh, almost.
Oh, no. Crudo just a few hits away.
Oh, good cross up too with the back air.
67.
Not quite enough still.
Now.
Okay, if he gets a grab.
Look for down tilting. That was
be
just ambitious from Crudo to hold down there.
This is why I say that beating HBox online doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang. Well, good showing from Crudo, I think, but you know, Hungrybox.
It's in real life that he cares.
Both in that matchup and
crouching.
And the way he inhabits the world. So.
Yeah, I feel like he doesn't really lose to Sheik that often. Like historically,
it's been a long time.
But then like only recently with the new age Sheiks.
Yeah,
I can't even think of the last time he lost to Sheik IRL.
Yeah, he lost. I remember him and
Plop,
Ben
right?
played at Riptide
21,
and it was a really big deal because it was like Ben had been winning online a lot. And Ben has never beaten him offline. He's had good sets with him, but never beaten him offline. So.
Yeah, and I don't think Spark has. I think.
J-Mook?
Oh wait, J-Mook, obviously. Yeah. Plop beat him also at Riptide 21 with Sheik though.
Yeah, he definitely sandbags online.
Last time he played Sheik against HBox, or at least last time he won with Sheik.
It's been Fox ever since.
Yeah.
He doesn't always sandbag, but he'll just do it. He'll just sandbag randomly, like whatever he feels like in the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
And he only wins sometimes.
I mean, I guess.
It's him or Plop.
Quick reminder, chat. If you want to do Factor and get some free coaching from me, use my link and code here. I'm posting it in both Twitch and YouTube chat. If you do this, I'll give you some free coaching.
He's on multiple types. So. That's Sheik Goat.
It's been reactivated, finally.
Fox is going to come up here, but...
So good. Joke's just so good.
It's a joke.
The joke.
The J-Mook of all time.
He is the most
the J-Sheik of all time.
Yeah, we got Junebug and Geel on the mic.
Is that the end of our day one Swiss pools, or
there's
is there
one
more?
One more.
Or you mean round one?
Round one,
yeah.
sorry.
There is one more.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
All right, I'm going to hop off. I just was coming here to talk about Sheik, so maybe a Peach or a Fox
Wait,
can fill in.
there's more today, right?
Me, though. I'll be back on.
What ate for breakfast? I don't know.
Block.
Sounds good.
Thanks for joining us.
Bye, Geel.
Oh, yeah.
This matchup. I think this is gonna be a
no
crazy
kidding.
set.
Yeah, I mean him versus Cody, right?
I was crazy when people weren't yelling in my fucking ear. But I'm also nerfed online because I can't hit illusion, which isn't my. To be fair, that's not my fault though. That's a Slippy fault. That's a Slippy issue that I couldn't practice that. I'd still be able to practice all the other matchups though with being the same. But the only thing is I can't react to Spacey's side B. I think it affects my out of shield timing as well.
He's actually very disciplined. Yeah. Compared to like how you might perceive him personality-wise, he's kind of like upbeat, jovial, like very off the cuff. But in his gameplay, he is just like.
Is the sound fixed? Well, can you send me the info because people? No. I am using Wasapi. But two things. One, I can't use Wasapi while I'm on a Discord call with someone, and that sucks. So if I'm playing Bobby Big Balls, I have to play him in like 4 frames audio delay. I can't hit his side B at all. I'm super nerfed. Like, and I mean super nerfed. But even then, Wasapi is still 2 frames worse than CRT, and I can't do anything about that either.
I want you to call that out.
I can't do anything about that either.
In general, I feel like Josh is really.
I want to simulate a CRT experience, or at least improve upon the current. And I have not been able to figure it out. What is this?
turns out you can also just
I've seen this before.
and hold corner against your
I've seen that
opponent,
before, dude.
And it's also
I haven't been able to
and his
get
double
anything.
states are amazing, which is kind of Marthy, I guess.
Falco's really unfair on Slippy.
Last time these two played
Like,
was at altitude
I think
6,
Falco's
and
god
Josh
tier
won 3-2.
online. I think he's god tier online.
Also, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
No, one with Falcon.
Yeah.
I think it's Falco, Gap, Fox, Gap, and then everyone else online. I'd say Falco, Big Gap, maybe, because of the audio delay.
Oh my god, just full hop there out of the corner. Why not?
Yeah, it was wild that that worked out, but hey.
Also really cool, by the
Well,
way.
I don't know. I'm still working on it with Domo.
Was pretty much like
But I don't. We haven't had any luck yet.
boss for a lot of the career, but like
You can't Asgard Falco the same way I died.
Yeah,
Well, because he's winning tournament, like he got here because he did well enough,
Huh.
right?
Right,
That's-
right.
Bowser's the
he's just-
no. Bowser's just bad. Period. I don't even think that the other characters.
I believe he's full-time Melee now. I think I remember.
Watching a
seeing that
sitcom?
on Twitter, so,
Wait, what are you talking about?
that's
I
big.
mean, a tournament? I'm watching a
very,
tournament right
very
now.
cool. And it's somebody that's like very talented and plays the game in a unique enough way. And when we
Thanks for $2. No giant out. Wait, what are you talking
What
about?
also makes it so cool
I'm literally
is, like,
answering my.
Boris
I'm
has
talking to
been
my
around for a long
Twitch
time,
chat
and
right
he's
now. Well, Twitch and
often,
YouTube chat.
just under a tier of Peaches who now
And everything
are
I said is the
playing
truth.
The game as seriously, but as they leave, another must take their place, and that is so beautiful.
Thanks for $2.
Dude, a little.
That was
The callouts with
amazing.
both the forward airs on
Yeah.
the right side and the left side, insane.
That's the thing. Aura has reads. in
There's a
the eye.
sitcom called Full House. Oh yeah, no, this is the name of the tournament.
The DI mix-ups too, with that back hit nair to send Josh off stage. Ooh, we're in for a heater, I think.
Oh my god.
I like the smiles from Aura too.
Yeah, trying to have a good time with it. I respect
Who's
it.
the second best
He
Fox?
plays with his emotions.
Is it Josh, man?
About it, yeah. You know,
There's
he
obviously a
actually
big gap after Cody.
He got really emotional, and then he ended up losing that set against Cody at Genesis. And I've talked to him about it. He has no regrets with that.
Oh, the
With
Wizzy set?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
the
I mean,
Wizzy set.
yeah,
we know
yeah.
Jocelyn was
No, that's a
doing good in the
He
last
has
tournament,
no
but what about
regrets
before
with
that?
whatsoever?
one of my favorite moments in Melee, honestly.
He is
Who
so
was it
happy
up
to
until,
showed
like,
up and put
Genesis
So
and before
real.
Genesis?
It's so
Yeah.
real. I will say I had the exact
jump.
opposite. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wait, is
That was so precise.
Oh, Moki?
for Aura. I don't
Was it
think there's
Moki
anything other than just
before
that
Genesis?
and, like, it's a meme, right? Because like down
Oh
smash.
my god.
But to just obliterate.
But
Josh
now
when
it's
he wants to
Joshman?
jump.
And also falling
Really
with
smart.
forward air was
Yeah.
smart because if you do nair at the lowish percent that Joshman was at,
It
I
wouldn't-
think
it wouldn't kill.
it wouldn't kill,
Yeah.
and then you're just in a terrible spot.
Thank you,
Right,
Fox.
sure, right.
Dash tech.
Ugh.
No jump again.
I think Aura called out the jump.
Wait,
like,
and what does he have?
Oh no! Okay.
Pulls a turnip there. Interesting.
Oh, just going for
Nair.
that. That's
That'll
still
do
covered.
it.
Wow.
That'll do it. Yo.
Okay.
Very solid from Aura.
There was like 8 callouts with the forward air
Yeah.
in edge guarding and jump.
Armada's Fox was really
Punishment
underrated,
is
actually.
Looking real strong right now.
We were talking about that in the previous sets, right? Like when
He was
Pete gets
insane,
the
actually.
read, specifically
Oh,
I actually think he was the best
yeah.
Fox
so big.
Yeah.
I
in
feel like
2016
Aura
through
is
2018.
Very aggro for a Pete.
In those
like,
years,
two opposite
specifically.
sides of the spectrum between him and Criff, right?
Yeah.
like
Okay.
Well, at least
Aura
against Marth.
willing to go for those aggressive callouts in the scrap versus Triff is going to try and reset a lot.
Yeah.
And we're seeing the benefit of that versus a player like Joshman who might favor somebody who resets again and again.
Right, exactly, because they're playing by his game plan. Also,
Yeah, he only
all
did
of
what he
this
needed to
is
do.
by plan, right?
It wasn't like fancy
Oh my
to
God,
watch. It was
God,
just
the punish game is just so brutal
effective for
anytime
tournament.
Joshman is off stage. The instant
Yeah, he
flow
did what it
after,
needed to
like,
do,
hit is
exactly.
So nice.
But it was really, really
Everybody has
consistent
a
at
plan
it.
until they get punched in the face. Isn't that
Until they
a-
He was
Slapped
really,
by-
really
until
consistent
they
at
get
it.
slapped in the face,
Dude,
yeah.
when I realized that she actually takes the crown off.
Well, I mean, that's what you need. It's the same with my Fox.
Yeah.
My Fox exists for certain matchups.
One of my least favorite moves in the game to get hit by.
You want to know a fun fact? I'm actually 4-1 or 5-1 lifetime against Leffen and Fox Diz. The only time I ever lost him in a Fox Diz lifetime was one single tournament match at Super Smash Con. Every other tournament match I've ever played of him in Fox Diz, I won.
Every time Josh is
I think that's a
knocked
funny
down, he's dead within
statistic.
about 6 seconds.
Yeah, this is wild. I don't think I've seen Aura hit.
I'm also,
the
I think I've also beaten SFAT every Fox Diz as well. Every single time I Fox Diz SFAT, I beat him as well.
Yeah.
And I think Silent Wolf as well.
Okay.
Mr. Saturn.
But I've used Marvin Sheik and lost,
Wow, that's a lot of smiley faces.
which
in a
is
row.
makes me think, why the fuck didn't I just go
wait,
Fox?
Oh, that's it. You got it. Okay. Thought Aura was gonna drop it.
So
It was worth it.
Traditionally, Fox and Falco very good on the stage, but Peach is also one of the characters that's not bad. You get room to pull turnips on like 2 out of 4 transformations.
My Fox is unlike any other.
Yeah.
Obviously, everyone knows Marth's my fanciest character.
Oh my god, watch out, watch out. Oh, I thought that it was coming. Wow.
First time the entire set Aura has not gotten the correct DI and air dodge out of up throw up air.
Wow.
At a really crucial time with a Stitch on deck.
Okay.
No, you guys don't know me as well as I know myself. My Sheik is really good against a lot of matchups. My Marth was only better against, like, Marth Ditto half the time, Peach half the time, Fox most of the time, and Falco half the time. My Sheik was better at Ices.
Wow.
Thank you, Juan.
Which, to be fair, that's only 5 matchups, but
Can you see that?
Sheik is good at more matchups, including doubles as well. It was very necessary for me to have a good Sheik.
What I like about that,
Like, I do stuff that people think looks cool. Like, oh, that's a cool looking combo. They just think it looks visually appealing, or I could show my, or maybe I could show my creativity with different combos.
Oh my god, up air. Up air. Oh.
Good DI on that up air.
Where's he going? Or reads it, but can't get there.
Oh, yeah.
Sheik Peach.
No.
My Sheik is actually really, really good against every not Armada Peach. Every non-Armada Peach, my Sheik would destroy. I would actually say I might be more consistent against Peaches with Sheik that aren't named Armada than Marth. I mean, to be fair, I had a winning record on all of them. Except Armada. But actually, I don't think I've ever lost a set to Peach outside of one Game 5 last hit set to Triff in my life. Besides 2005 when I was bad and lost to down smash. I wouldn't really count 2005. That was my first year competing. If we're gonna and then Mike G, if we're gonna remove 2005, which is when I was the first time I started, I lost to 2 random Peaches in 2005. But after that, it was only Armada over and over, and one set Game 5 lasted to Triff, like, in my life. And I've had a lot of sets against a lot of Peaches. Like, I had a lot of chances that I could have lost. I was just really, really consistent, and it didn't happen.
Ooh, what the?
Pivot F tilt?
That had
He has those?
dash attack, right, baby? Unless he's the GOAT.
He might be the GOAT.
He could be the GOAT, actually.
He might be the GOAT.
Oh, no.
Great drift after the air dodge, even after you mess up with the tournament winner.
Oh, my God.
Good
Young Link?
grab. Can't get shined with that DI on the
I played Armada's Young Link with my Puff, and I lost. And then that same Puff was taking games off his Peach and Fox. My Puff was able to occasionally beat his Peach and occasionally beat his Fox. Not majority, but occasionally. In friendlies. But then I played his Young Link in game once, and I couldn't win. And I found that really weird.
Oh my God! Such good drift.
And now you see the frustration of Josh, right? Because
that same Puff is taking turn matches off H-Box and the Ditto. And Wizzy's Falcon a lot in friendlies.
Okay.
Just for reference.
Very solid fight, Josh. I guess it's
Oh yeah. That was Evo. I did that combo because I thought it'd be cool. Where I did that super big combo at Evo. That was I wanted to show. I just wanted to do something really cool in the Evo stage.
Frustrating for sure. All right.
Oh, that's a grab. Oh, here we go. Josh is gonna DI a full off stage, right? So now we get
I don't know. I think people underrate Armada, to be honest.
Jump caught again, I believe.
Armada is ridiculously underrated. His Fox is underrated and his Peach is underrated. Plup's Fox in his prime was really good, but I think he stopped being in his prime after Ultimate came out. No. I don't have a winning record on Wizzy, but I've taken quite a bunch of games. I've taken many games. Many does not equal majority, but it was still really, really good. And it's a big reason he was able to beat Ace-Box. And at the time, and if you knew that, Wizzy usually has Ace-Box's number. Yeah, Armada's not as outspoken. But he was by a large margin the best player before Ultimate.
I guess you're just supposed to roll away after that. What a reverse.
No. The Isaiah thing isn't true. The Isaiah thing is true in the sense that he didn't try his hardest. But Isaiah in 06 was not better than me in 07. That's false. Me in 07 was a lot better than Isaiah at any point in time in Melee. Now in 64, it's a completely different game. In 64, he was actually so far ahead of the second best player. It was crazy. Like his Link, which is a low tier in that game, is probably better than the second best 64 player at that time.
Okay, Josh getting that chip damage, so good.
Yeah, but I think you guys are underrating Armada a lot. Like,
now
a
you're
lot.
Looking at up smash, kill percent.
You saw Aura take a deep breath because he was like this.
I've actually had conversations with Plup and Wizrobe about this exact thing, Logan. Just so you know. And that's what they told me as well.
Wow, I can't believe.
What? Power shield as well.
Josh is so hard to kill. Finally.
Doable.
Yeah,
for
actually-
sure.
Well, here's a question for you.
No!
Stitch at the best moment.
Does Armada get a perfect control where he
Got
gets perfect
everything he
dash
could've
back
wanted.
and everything?
It's gone.
Oh,
And do you when they don't exist back then? Because that's pretty important. We had to play in a different version of the game, which is nobody's fault. Oh my God, you're dead! Yo, he's gonna die now.
And a lot of stage to use here for Aura. He drops it.
Oh my God.
Down air is so good. It covers the spot dodge.
Got his jump back.
Does shorten, but not short enough.
Wait, do you get ledge here?
Oh my God, a clutch from Aura.
Stupid.
Oh my God. I can't
You
believe
okay?
this
You guys are wrong about the Isaiah thing,
It
bro.
got hit.
It got hit.
Isaiah was never the best melee player at any point in time. There was a small period of time when he was the best doubles player, and that was a very short-lived time period, like 06 and prior. I had surpassed him in singles and doubles the following year.
double dash attack gambit by Aura too.
You guys are probably just like watching videos and watching a documentary like or Smash Talk and getting your information from that. I lived through it. It was my life. I know more than a YouTube video that you watched.
It's also agent.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you an example. I actually know accurately everybody's skill level at every point in time because I was there living it daily.
Freshman's been tricky with the side Bs.
Getting a lot of pop-ups this game.
I don't know how else to put this to not sound the wrong way, but I know more than pretty much everybody. If it's anything pre-Ultimate. If it's before Ultimate, I know better than anybody.
W on the screen, whether they're from there or from a couple continents.
The thing you gotta understand about Armada Zane
Hey, ledge dash there, getting a little frustrated.
is...
But, I mean, this game is looking very solid for him.
I feel... Okay, two things. One, I think they'd go back and forth. Because Zane has lost sets to several different Peaches.
I feel like Aura's a foul.
And what would happen is one of them would beat each other, and then the other person would study them.
Yeah.
And then, like, whoever studied the last person would have the advantage. That's what happened with me and Armada. Once I started beating him, he studied me back, then he beat me, then I studied him back, then I beat him, and vice back and forth for 2 years. And we went even. Zane has gotten 2-0'd by some Peaches and has lost several sets to several Peaches. He's not, like, super godlike versus Peach. But there's one more important factor. It's that,
Nice getting underneath and getting the up air.
Yeah.
Oh, another no reason.
controllers back then, you had to decide, hey, do I want to dash back or do I want to pivot? Now, here's the important thing. If you pick a controller, which is the controllers I had no choice but to use, a controller that has good dash back, those controllers also have bad pivots. So if you miss dash back on vanilla melee, which is a 1-frame window, not a 2-frame window, and you can get pulled unluckily, like get unlucky with the pulling, you could you get stuck in a 5-frame penalty, which means you forward air or down tilt somebody's shield and they shield grab you, and it is not your fault. There's nothing you can do. So in order to prevent something like this from happening, you have to have a controller with high X pod. On the X-axis, high pod. But controllers with high X-axis pod, which allows you to skip values more easily, those also have worse pivots, which means he gets less value off forward throw F smash. What I'm saying is, Zane is fortunate that UCF is a thing that came out and exists. Because of UCF was never a thing that came out and existed and became standardized. His playstyle, which involves both dash dance camping and pivots from forward throw, would not be consistent. He would have to sacrifice one of two huge elements to his playstyle. This is nobody's fault. However, it is extremely important to mention. Because when I was growing up, I did not have that available. And UCF only came out in 2016. Every other tourney would have it, and every other tourney wouldn't, because of complications with Nintendo and other stuff. So it was very complicated, and I had to stick with controllers that were good for vanilla to develop muscle memory on them, because it was very hard to switch muscle controller every fucking tournament. So I had to get used to ones that were these are reasons why me and many others, we didn't go for certain options because the version of the game we couldn't. It is very important to mention these things. So that's why I needed to mention that stuff. This is nobody's fault, but this is the reality, and they are variables that matter. Yeah.
catching
If
back
in
is
all
what, like,
honesty,
you do out of,
I think Zayn and Armada would go back and forth.
like spacing around it.
Oh, nice. But
I think if Armada was in his prime and the controller's stuff was equalized and fair, I think they would go back and forth. I think whoever lost the last set would study them and be having an advance the next set, and then the other guy wouldn't care unless they lost, and because that's what happened with me and Armada. I'm telling you what happened with me and Armada with the whole studying back and forth thing. When you lose to somebody, you study them. And unless you think you have their number, then you don't care. And then the other guy's motivated, and then they win, and they don't care as much, and then back and forth. That's actually exactly what happens.
the read percentage that Aura was getting.
I don't think any of them are just going to slaughter each other or win every time. They're both good enough and adaptive enough to go back and forth. I also think Zayn is stronger at the Fox Falco Sheik matchups than he is at the Peach matchup, in my opinion.
Yeah, you can punish when you're that close.
So that's my, to give a more advanced opinion, that is what I think.
Me too. Low floats, right? Yeah, exactly.
But Josh Man teching the aerial also is really important.
Big jump call out. What do you do here? Yeah, I guess you can't cover ledge.
Oh, again, these edge guards just not.
Yeah, but it would go both ways. What I'm saying is it would go both ways.
Aura was not getting expecting to get the hit by that first up air.
It's not just Zayn studying, it's them both studying. The reason Armada stopped is because he didn't want to make his lifestyle that anymore. He was very stressed about it. He didn't want to keep doing that over and over. He had already done it for such a long time. And he just did not want to do it anymore. He wasn't having fun with it anymore.
I'm so impressed by these players' ability to go for like crazy callouts and reads on game 5.
Yeah, when they haven't really done that as much, right? Like the down throw mix-up already wasn't coming out too much.
Yeah, if Armada had just played a few more years, the GOAT thing wouldn't even be close.
This is huge. No resources.
Oh, that just kills.
Clean 2 stocks from Josh.
Wow. Oh my God, he took over there.
Yeah.
And that's going to be Josh.
Great follows.
I don't know who Josh is going to play.
But what quintessential skill, what you said about Isaiah being much better than people in 06 literally just isn't true. In fact, me and Isaiah had 2 sets in 06, and he beat me game 5, and then I beat him back the very next MLG 3-1.
Maybe this time.
I was roughly his equal at the middle of 06,
Maybe this time.
which tournament sets head-to-head show. In fact, my average result was better than his. By the end of 06, I was by a large margin better. I'd say he was better than me at the beginning of 06. We were equal in the middle, or my favorite in the middle, and then I was way better by the end of 06. And way better by 07. But if you watch YouTube videos, you're not going to know that. You're just going to see, oh, sandbagging this, that. It's not actually what the YouTube videos are not accurate to reality, is what I'm trying to tell you. No, Armada's not doing a stealth comeback. I talk to him every month, and he is absolutely not doing that.
Come talk.
What's up?
What's up?
Dude, we play like shit.
Yeah, Marth is better than Peach overall.
Okay, those are kind of nasty. I just, for terms and conditions, this is a mile drawn. I swear to God, I don't mean it to be a hardcore one.
06 depends when you're asking. If you are asking me who is the best player by December 2006, it's me.
And I'm like, no.
Fair enough.
But if you're asking me who had the best year in 06, it wasn't me.
And he was like,
oh, it was
I didn't have the best year in 06, but I had improved more. I had improved more consistently than the others. So I think I was the best by December 2006 by a pretty large margin. And then any order of PC, KDJ, Ken. It's any order of PC, Korean DJ, and Ken. Right after that.
Derek is a player. He's very shield heavy against Fox usually. And I feel like on Dreamland, like.
But yeah, Ken's year in 06 was better than my year in 06 if you're going to take all of it. But he was not more skilled by the last few months. Not at all.
You have to overshoot the up air, or you have to read they're going to aerial.
He wasn't really changing in his skill level, whereas I was dramatically improving every month.
Jumps happening a lot, so I was like, yeah, I'm down to go back to Fountain. Because he's so hard to hit on Dreamland. It's absolutely crazy.
Right.
Any flaws here when I won every tourney?
We talk about this all the time.
After I lost Pound 3 to Mango, I won every other tourney, every single tourney for the next like year and a half. I didn't even lose a set.
You were hearing from HBox right beforehand.
I don't have headphones on. I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Just put those on.
And I traveled to a lot of events, but I didn't drop a set.
That Derek was telling him that he thinks Peach.
What was my workflow? Practice a lot.
Derek thinks, come here, bro.
Practice and study. Practice and study.
Marth?
Well, that's less.
Do you know how
a lot of
insane
Peach.
this
A lot of hard
is?
work.
We play like
Wally thinks
we
that
play
too.
so much, and he's just
Pretty
like,
much doing everything that I could do alone.
Can someone please show me how this happens? Because Peach does not look like she beats Marth to me.
No, I don't think.
What's the
What do you
reasoning?
have
What's
to
the
say?
reasoning?
What do you
Yeah,
have to say? For Peach beating Martha or Peach beating Fox?
Both.
Either's fine.
Okay,
Talking to you gotta go real close.
Spark notes on
The stages versus Fox are OP. This execution that Fox has to do versus Peach and Peach Fox is a lot more difficult. She hits hard. She does not. I feel like
generally.
Peach is like a matchup though that Fox doesn't really have to turbo execute in if things are going right.
And what if the Fox executes?
And what
well,
if?
like they're probably just winning neutral and just being better. Like I don't know. I think it's like a fine matchup. Like I don't want to shake his. I don't want to shake the mental.
Yeah.
No, it's actually dope that you
clean.
believe Peach beats Fox. I feel like that shows in your playstyle because you go for like.
We can be more. I think Peach sucks, but.
Okay, wait. So we heard from Josh about why he was down to go back to FOD. Why did you want to go to FOD over Dreamland?
Because we've played one set at a Battle of BC years ago, and Josh even apologized because how much he camped me on Dreamland. It was like a 7-minute game, and I was like, I'm playing so like shaky in terms of like literally. I think you guys probably could tell when I was drinking the water. So I was like, I do not.
No, Full House is a different tournament.
He was. Have him apologize again.
He was getting the gun out.
I wouldn't have apologized this time.
I want to say that Marth's matchups are kind of weird because Marth has a lot of even matchups. Fox, Falco, Captain Falcon, like Peach, even characters like Link, even characters like Dr. Mario. Like, there's so many matchups that are like they could just beat each other, you know? Like, they could both beat each other. Even DK. Marth has a lot of matchups that somebody like Fox, Falco, or Jigglypuff, they're going to kind of just farm. Even Sheik will kind of farm. But Marth is the only super top character who can lose to a character that is lower in the tier list. But Marth is strong against the top two. In my opinion, top two is Fox and Falco. Marth has even matchups with the top two.
Everything just slams you to ledge.
I technically think that if Fox and Falco play perfectly, that Fox and Falco are better. And I've talked to Cody about this, and Cody agrees. But most players aren't playing perfectly. And if you are not playing perfectly, then it's certainly an even matchup. Sensui, a large reason of that is because of me. I'm not saying the only reason, but literally 50% of the reason for that is me. Because I was the best Marth for 12 years. And I would use him. I would always use him in the matchups that I would be favored in, or better than Sheik.
Knockdown from the shine to tech chase and stuff. Not being near
But
platforms after
guys, I need you to understand that I have over 20 years of knowledge and experience on this stuff. I know a lot more than you guys are gonna know. So hope you take me actually seriously, because I'm actually way more educated than anything you can find on a Wikipedia or YouTube video. Because it was my entire life.
Is Aklo the one with the Aklo tag?
I'm going to have like insider knowledge from living my own life that nobody else will know. And I mean a lot more. Not just like, oh, a little bit more. I'm talking like a lot more. Mini Melee, I've no... Oh, that's so funny. Dude, it might... Dude, this is going to sound fucking crazy. It could be either Mewtwo or somebody like Spaceys. Because Mewtwo can negate half the cast by charging Shadow Ball. And you actually cannot hit him. Like, most characters that don't have a projectile, they cannot hit Mewtwo's Shadow Ball. Because Mewtwo's Shadow Ball is literally the same size, and it protects his body if you're facing backwards. Or you face forward and threaten it. You have to actually have, in order to fight Mewtwo, you actually have to have, like, Space Animal's Laser and Reflector to fight him back. It would be an interesting meta. It's hard to say what the meta would evolve, but I could tell you Mewtwo is one of the best, surprisingly, because of that reason. Yeah, I know a lot.
That's actually the Moki.
Running dash attack.
Yeah, he just did it to him.
I think people really underrate how good Armada was, though.
Beats a lot of the options that you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Where you like slam you into the...
It only really works at like the high percent.
And I mean by a large margin, like a very large margin.
These two,
There's a reason that I've talked to like people like Plup and Wizzy, and they agree with me.
Which is like, Trip was like, how do you guys do with the same color thing? And it's like, well, it used to be, Moki was just like, oh, take blue, man.
But I don't really, why? Oh, I couldn't focus. I didn't want to focus on it. I didn't want to half-ass it.
The tat changed him.
So what happened is, Echo Fox dissolved as a company. I was going to focus on Ultimate, right? And I did for like a year. And then, shortly after, Echo Fox dissolved as a company. And then, 1 month later, COVID-19 hits. COVID-19 hit. And then I was talking to a company, a team, that was going to pay me a lot of money. They're going to pay me a lot of money. And then what happened is COVID hit, as I said, COVID hit like literally weeks later. And then they voided the whole contract because of COVID. And then by the time COVID ended in 2 years, they were no longer interested. So for the past few years, I was just doing what was working, which was coaching and streaming. Instead of using my time to practice, I had to use my time to coach and stream. So my life went in a different direction because of circumstances that weren't my fault. Had these circumstances been different, I would have divided the way I used my time in these years differently. You understand? Basically, everything is a factor here. Because everything... This affects that, and that affects me doing this, which affects how I divide my time here, and so on and so forth.
Oh my god, big flub.
That is large reasons. Otherwise, I would have been spending my time practicing and shit way more often. I don't really want to play Fortnite in those games.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I was just answering Twitch chat. I mean, chat was talking about it.
No up tilt, right? Yeah. Had to be up tilt.
That was a good bait by... Moki baited him with movement.
That sucks.
Moki baited him with wavelands and double jumps before landing.
Yeah, this was don't
How much is a lot? Well, I'm not going to say a lot, but I can tell you it's many thousands a month.
Don't park on the gram.
It worked. It worked.
I thought it was on purpose. That was hype.
Yeah.
My peak is really high, but it's kind of like Armada talked about. It's like you don't want to make... I don't want to feel this responsibility. I feel like there's a responsibility for me that it wouldn't have been if it wasn't for... Because I know how people act in Smash. And I don't like that in the back... I don't like to think of that in the back of my mind.
Yeah. They're playing hyper.
It's very unfortunate, but I don't want to make Melee my whole life. But if I don't do that and I get rusty from not doing that, and then I'm bad, people put so much emphasis on that when I wasn't giving it my all, in the sense that, like I want, for example, let's say I want to play the new Switch 2 games, or new Mario Kart, or focus on my book, or play Super Metroid ROM hack, or whatever. Let's say I want to do these things, right? I will always feel this sense of guilt that, oh, well, I'm not training for the tournaments and stuff, and whenever I'm doing anything not Smash, I feel that way. And I just didn't want to make that game my life. And then people are like, oh, just don't care. Well, you don't know how it is to be a top Melee pro like me, Armada, PPMD, and how much shit people give you. And expectations and bullshit. It's not as simple as just like, oh, you want to because you want to watch me do it. It's actually a lot more complicated than that, unfortunately.
Because then you hit the light show and get back at, they're like, you dumbass. You wanted to hit me, dude?
There's a lot of variables to this. You don't think it's a coincidence me, PP, and Armada came to the same conclusion, do you?
Oh, that's big.
Bobby's the king of all of that. There's other things too. Like Falco in the Ditto has the thing where he just double jumps all the way into the sky and he's like, haha, I'm up being.
Well, I don't think I'm the go to Melee. I'm just the go to Smash. And I don't think anyone can ever pass that unless... Because the thing is, all the play... It's too many Smash games. I don't think that can be passed at this point. But I don't really care about being Melee GOAT like that. I just do what I like. I liked Melee, so I did Melee. I wanted to be the best at Brawl, I went for the best at Brawl. I wanted to be the best coach, I became the best coach. I want to write a book, I write a book. I want to have a good time playing this game, I have a good time playing these games. Oh yeah,
Very close.
There's that running shine you're talking about, Josh. The Aklo weapon of choice.
It's good when he shoots it in the center. It's just so bad to do it in the corner. This matchup can be like the thing with
I'm just saying you don't know how stressful it gets when your entire life is like people are expecting things from you, and it's like, when can I actually live my own life and just do what I want? What if I feel like playing a Super Metroid ROM hack? What if I feel like playing Mario Kart a bunch? What if I want to write a book? What if I want to do this or that and not? What if I want to play the next Smash game, which is giving you bad habits for Melee? You understand? Like anytime I want to do anything that isn't Melee, it'll affect the rustiness in Melee. Making that as like always having to be at this level at all times, that's, you don't know how annoying that is, like over what, the rest of my life?
That's crazy.
I've already done it successfully for like 20 years. You know, like,
There's been a few situations where Aklo has got the gimmies and then has not taken it.
Oh, good.
wait, I need to read chat. His chat went kind of fast in both chats. Content doesn't make money, by the way. Just so you know, I don't make money on YouTube. What I mean is, like, I lose the same amount of money on YouTube videos as it does for me to pay the editors to get them. It's like I pay them a few hundred and I lose a few hundred total. It's actually Twitch and sponsors that help me.
That's what I mean about
like,
that. Like, once they don't go to
like stuff like this. If you want to actually help me, do this. That's on my Google Doc. This stuff helps me. I get like 100 for this. Well, less because of tax, but I got like 100 for you doing that once. Or keeping the stream on Twitch and giving me ad money, like subbing. And these are the things that actually help me more. YouTube doesn't fucking work. Content doesn't work. Tournaments don't pay.
like that.
It's sponsors that way. It's sponsors that matter. It's sponsors and ad money. Sponsors and ad money.
I'm done. But I feel
That's
like
what
Apple's
actually
been
matters.
pushing it a
That's
lot
the reality.
late, but it's like, imagine though.
It's so
Yeah, I'm gonna try streaming on YouTube more and see what can happen. I'm just letting you know that it's very stressful to put a lot of time into something and then get like 1/50th of the viewership you would have gotten 6 years ago.
Are you gonna go ledge?
I would get like a 200K on a tier list in Brawl that I made like 6 years ago.
I was a little like I didn't know what Echo was.
And now
doing.
nobody gives a fuck about shit.
Feigning ledge there. Oh, okay.
Definitely was just supposed to be a back air and he messed up somehow, right?
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Wow,
And
that was
at least had the invincibility.
Yeah. That was confidence on that regular get up. You'd love to see it. Wow, dash grab.
Good DI. Going to like the top platform after that first up air.
Yeah, I just sometimes I don't want to make it my whole life.
Imagine if you tech a little bit
I mean,
later.
up throw shine is you don't really get much in that particular spot.
Thank you,
can grab
Comfy.
the top plat and it gets weird, but
No, melee is not as popular, but I'm talking ultimate as well. Like
Because it felt like he had the
Smash content was just bigger. I was just bigger on YouTube years ago. I just wasn't multi-streaming. I should have been multi-streaming.
Me too.
Yeah, I love just playing any random game.
Holy Land.
Yeah.
You're right.
And they both
just leave and go to the other side.
It's like that holy
Well,
one looks better.
I don't. People use the word dying, and dying is kind of an extreme word. In reality, you could just say it's been shrinking. Yeah, multi-streaming is the meta now. I wish I started like 2 years ago, but I couldn't. What's Nintendo's new policy? Which one are you referring to? Nintendo always be doing something. I don't know.
It's hard as hell.
My favorite Smash game is Melee,
It is nice.
but I like a lot.
What are you gonna do? I like the weak.
Like I really love playing Brawl. I love playing Brawl with friends. I love playing Brawl with friends. Back when Brawl was the bigger game. Like when I was like 20 years old. I'm 36 now, but when I was in my 20s, and I would just go to a friend's house and play Brawl with them, like 2008. I was around 20 years old then.
Yeah, it's not looking great
Yeah.
for Aklo right now.
Being like 20 years old, that was really fun. I love that time period of my life. I miss it.
Mom, come pick me up.
No obligations, not really focused on like, oh, I have to stream, I have to do this, I have to do that. You're just at a friend's house, you're just at a friend's house, playing a game with that friend. No other obligations. I miss that time period, just being a kid, you know?
Damn.
And that's it.
Moki's just been smoking recently, right?
No
He's
kidding.
been kind of cooking on Aklo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's greedy to sound like that. Like, because most people work for a living. And I guess my work is gaming or something related to gaming all the time. But I do miss just going to a friend's house 15 years ago, playing with a friend, just for fun.
The thing, maybe they shuffled some stuff around.
Maybe some Brawl Midnight Dittos. Maybe put on some items. Maybe we'll do a free-for-all or doubles with a friend on the freaking pirate ship from Wind Waker stage.
Unless Kyle Crudo
Just
led me astray.
have a good time.
Maybe Kyle Crudo.
We'll see. It
I did stuff like that a bunch. It was really fun.
Yeah.
But yeah. Dang.
Yeah, round one pools.
Moki, what's
Moki's got some more
Yeah, PM was really fun. They changed the game too many times, and then Nintendo did that thing to make it smaller. After Nintendo did that, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna focus on the new Smash game and go back to Melee because it's more consistent.
I feel good. I feel bad because I think me and Aklo are rooming.
Yeah.
And I know we both like it to be like more stressful, competitive, and I feel like it's hard to feel like that when you're rooming with the guy and we're like staying up till 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And we're sharing a bed, so like we're getting real intimate. So it's just I feel like it's hard for him to like see me as the enemy. I feel like likewise, but I've been working on it a lot, like that, because I think if I'm honest, at events
Dude,
like this,
can I just comment on what Moki just said?
I feel like typically I struggle a little bit in that sense, because like at tournaments, I don't know if you guys have seen me. I walk around with headphones on. I like pace.
Well, I'll do it after this
usually
interview.
Try to take it super, super, super serious. Like when I see people, I want to see red. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I feel like at these events, it's hard to separate the fun from the competitive, and it can be really hard to like dial in. So I'm trying to actually change the way I go about that and like try to find ways to lock in while still enjoying my time at an event, not just like walking around in a corner by myself. So
it is tough
yeah.
when you're sharing a bed.
Yeah. It's also fucked. Our room had a leak this morning.
Oh, yours was the room with the leak?
Yeah, no, I'm actually, I lucked out because the leak was right where I leave my controllers and my passport and everything.
Sabotage.
But I just forgot to move it there. I left it on the bed. but it soaked my clothes. Actually, it's gonna rain, so I have to go do laundry.
Someone was either trying to ruin your controller or trying to strand you here with us because they want to keep you around. Someone was either trying to sabotage your controller or strand you here with us because they want to keep you around.
Yeah, it would have been messed up, but thankfully that didn't happen. But yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm just trying to, like, that's my main goal this tournament, because I think something I've always struggled with in Melee is, like, external factors have always bothered me, like my room flooding, and I'm trying to just get better at, like, not separating it and being like, that sucks, but, like, that doesn't matter when I'm here on stage playing.
Right.
So I'm happy with how I played, and I'm happy I'm not letting any of that get to me, because I think it just shows that I've been growing, I guess, mentally as a competitor, and yeah, no, I can't really complain. But it's gonna be really fucking awkward tonight when we're cuddling up in bed.
Do you guys talk about the Ditto at all?
No. We talked about every matchup but the Ditto last night. We're just talking about how stupid so many matchups are, and how good some characters are, and how I don't know. I love Aklo. He's one of the guys I talk to the most. So it sucks we have to play, but I hope to see him do well in losers.
Okay, important question. How do you determine who gets blue?
I used to give it to him, but now I'm a prick.
So what, does he just not get it at all? Does he have to beat you to get it?
No, we RPS for it.
Oh, okay,
yeah. But like, I've just started doing that because I don't care about ports, I don't care about color, I don't care about any of that. But if someone else cares about it, I want to be the guy who takes it away from them. Because we're competing.
Okay.
I'm like, if I get your color or your port, and you care about this and I don't, it's like, I may as well do this, because if you don't get it, you might be in your head about it.
I was talking about that. I was playing Marth Fox versus Jackzilla earlier in the weekend, and I did the shine that you do when they're dead, and you just shine them repeatedly over and over again. And I turned to him and I said, that's optimal. And he laughed. I was like, no, it is.
I don't know.
If it tilts them, why would I not do it?
Yeah. But all right, I'll let you guys be. I guess I'm waiting for a bit, I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Right. Peace.
We have round 2 pools, I think, coming out.
Yeah, and
this.
I think that's it for us on the couch right now. Also, so we'll have some new comments.
So, remember how Moki was just talking about how, like, the mentality of fighting someone? One of the reasons I had an easier time fighting certain people, like, I would have an easier time fighting Leffen than Armada, is because I wanted to fuck Leffen up. Whereas with Armada, he was like a friend, and so I didn't care as much. At some point, it became that way of Plup, and at some point, it became that way of Wizzy as well. Where, like, I don't really care about beating them because I want to see them do good in the tournament. It's the same with Hack's Money. I actually forfeited Apex 2012 to Hacks because he really wanted to go far, and I didn't care because I was depressed. So a lot of time, there was like a joke in the old times where, like, the best way to beat me in tournament, I did it with Zero too. Like, there was a time when I didn't care about beating Zero. Like, a ton of people in Melee, Brawl, and other games, if I was friends with you, I didn't deep inside want to take you out of bracket because I want to see you succeed. And it's funny because that actually led to me being a coach because I want to see people could succeed. So, but then it's the opposite. If I hate someone, like I didn't like Leffen because he would talk shit, I would actually be motivated to, like, fuck him up. And so I played with actual robotic killer, like robotic cold-hearted killer instinct in tournament to just destroy him. And I play like that against Leffen on purpose when I was, because he would always talk shit for no reason. No, it's not that it's not that I'm throwing the game. It's that, and it doesn't happen every time. It's that I don't feel the same, like, man, on one hand, I'm supposed to play this bracket and win. I'm not going to try to lose, but I also, on the other hand, don't care to the same degree. It's like mental issues I had. And it was something that affected me a lot, like 10, 15 years ago. The meta back then was to be my friend, and then I didn't care about beating you. This is stories from, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, 10 years ago. Armada was the opposite. Armada told me he played his best against me because he was friends with me. But then there became a point where I was just tired of losing. So, like, there was a point when I'm like, I just want to see for myself if I can beat this guy. So there became a point where it's like, okay, I don't care anymore. I just want to beat you because I need to prove to myself in the world that I can. And my mentality changed against Armada in the later years. And I think that's one of the reasons, not the only reason, one of the reasons I did better against him in 2016, 17, 18. me and him actually went even in game count and set count over the last 6 sets I had with Armada. It was a lot worse before then. What? Why is the audio not working? I'm unbanned? Oh, cool. Is the audio not working? What's going on? No, it is. It's just that they're muted. For some, they're only muted for 17. They'll probably come back in 15 seconds. No, Armada tried to retire back in 2012, just before Apex 2013. So he's always been on and off of the whole retire. He's his own case.
30 clip.
Oh, welcome back, everybody.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's me, Stu. I'm here flanked by.
Well, yeah, there's times I just want to
We're
do
all
stuff to see if I can.
The Twink Evolution line here.
Oh, well, not in order.
No,
Well, how does
Twink,
it go?
Twunk, relative. I don't know if I'm a bear,
Bear?
or not, or I don't know where we're at.
Do you want to be?
They didn't let me in.
I'm not trying to get that big, bro. I don't know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Let's
Stand
just
up.
get huge.
Stand up.
Right now?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, I'm not a bear.
He's not a piece of meat.
Yeah, but you know what Armada said?
What do you want?
So it's kind of funny because me and Armada were opposite in a way. Armada did worse against Leffen because he had those distracting thoughts against him. But for me, it made me have killer instinct against him. Yeah, I had killer instinct against him because I didn't like him. But when Armada would fight me, he would never get nervous and never joke. Whereas for me, I didn't study him for years because I was like, okay, well, I don't care. But then after losing a bunch of times, especially Game 5 last hit, I started to care. I was like, man, if I was literally just 1% better or I had studied these videos at all, that would be the difference in some of these games and sets. So I was like, well, I'm already 99% of the way there. I just have to try a little bit. I just have to study a little bit more. Just the smallest amount of video studying will actually close the gap in our head-to-heads. And then that's what happened.
You keep stopping before you get there.
So we've got Swiss. I love the
Up
5
next.
round. If you just win 3, you're out.
Yep.
And if you lose 3, you're out in the pejorative way. And not the
I mean, it doesn't matter. These are old stories at this point. I have a lot of old stories.
They did. Game 5 banger 3 stock, I think. Game 5.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Bit of nasty work.
Since we are, that's false propaganda. Armada did not retire for that reason.
The only ones that haven't been.
Well, I want to watch the set. The set could be really good.
I think, yeah, Moki and Cody were our bookends, right?
Yeah,
That's where we had our only 3-0s of the day so far. Everything else has been a bit of a bump.
I think Salt's
I do wanna
extremely
tell
good.
everybody this event, even though it's an invitational and it's like in a house and stuff, there is a decidedly different culture the players are experiencing than the.
I really want to. This set will be. I think this set.
Right. The biggest deal is that
There's a chance of an upset. Not saying favored. Obviously, Cody's favored. This is actually possible. Salt is definitely the second best Falcon by far. Right now.
Also Cody, also Salt.
Yeah, no.
That's crazy.
I think
Street Soldiers.
I think it's really raw to just be there with.
Sometimes I think these Salt's the same as Wizzy, just not on RTC.
Yeah.
Where it's just like
They don't play anything alike, but they're actually Salt's extremely good.
Specific shit talk.
Yeah.
I feel like this is like saying you remember dial-up internet, but you remember when Cody was supposedly bad at this matchup?
Oh yeah.
S2J, yeah, S2J is not as good as Salt anymore.
He left law school for
I'd say Wizzy's the best and Salt's second.
Yeah, it's just Vish.
The Silky Fish voice. I had Vish reading the grocery list. That's my sub notification.
That'd be good. Yeah, so Salt, I was warming her up a little with my 2-bit Fox.
Let's go.
And she was saying, I'm just going to tech chase you like a D10.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab you, I'm going to put you down, we're going to take you for a ride.
Yeah.
I think getting that grab on Cody is going to be the hard part.
So your role in that warm-up was just being a random number generator?
Being a body, basically.
Yeah.
A warm body with a pulse that knows how to flick the gray stick in certain directions.
Yeah.
But that said, Cody's defense in basically every matchup is not exactly unheralded. People talk about it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm heralding.
You're herald.
Yeah, I'm raising the banners high.
Herald of Demise. Oh my
Wow,
God.
Wave Shine had a shield.
I still think it's cool.
Just going for these aerials, I don't really care for it.
Salt's really good with the platforms.
Just staying out of all of these fade back aerials.
Well, it's like he's at ranges where you force Falcon to make a choice that isn't like very safe. Either you're at with punish distance or you're at a point where Fox gets.
I think Cody's the best in the world right now. I think Cody's actually better than Zane right now.
Falcon finds success. It's just getting to the point where you can roll the bones and win. The odds are already kind of stacked.
If Cody is like 2 character lengths to the left of that spacing, it's horrible for Fox.
When he's playing not nervous, he's the best player, I think.
in a lot of these like kind of scramble situations, these follow-up.
I think Zane's actually a little out of practice.
Honestly, when I'm playing this matchup and I'm feeling like frustrated,
When I say out of practice, I mean he's number 2 in the world, not number 1 in the world.
Is like
happening.
Cody. Falcon's frame sucks. The frames suck. Just like throw out the fastest.
I also think part of the reason is because Fox is just better than.
Sometimes it is
like
about the
that's Fox as a character.
Whoa! Wow, double up air there.
All day.
Double. Back air. Not able to get the knee off. Good DI. Yeah.
All day Salt has been
Like Fox as a character is when you're playing perfectly
Her offstage game is looking.
has more potential than the other characters.
Look at the defense that's
Yeah, the Grandmaster run messed him up. But if I'm Zane, I'm taking that, bro. Having 1,000 fucking viewers all this time.
You just gotta get in there, you know. It's important. You gotta let people.
That's really important to build.
I mean,
we should get Cody.
I'll do anything for that. What the fuck?
Yo,
imagine.
We have so many content ideas for him, and he just goes, "No, that'll cost me viewers." It's like, yeah, there's an upfront cost.
Yeah, there's always an upfront cost.
That's called investing.
Yeah.
Yep.
We just have to discover.
What's the lesson of Balatro? First, you get your money up.
Right.
And then you get your funny up.
Your funny up.
Yeah.
Right. That's very true. Cody's got a low taper fade now.
It looks pretty good.
I don't really care. I'm just watching.
Oh god, Falcon's so big and heavy.
I'm in pain right now, honestly.
That is, you're taking psychic damage from this 114, 120.
Yeah. I'm doing my best right now to not be so biased.
Right,
like,
but no,
Cody
oh my
is.
God.
You don't have to be.
Cody's a wonderful friend.
You know, people don't talk about this.
But Salt is my girl, right?
Is he a wonderful friend to you? Does he support you when you're down?
He does actually. We talk fairly often.
I feel like Cody and Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Cody and Jalen Hurts have a lot of.
Oh, that sucks.
You know,
The down smash missed because of the slope.
Both squat 700 pounds.
If I was in trouble,
Hax, I actually think Hax was the second best Fox to Cody.
A good voice of
I actually think Hax was number 2.
You think Cody's got the femur?
No joke.
Yeah, you know.
I actually think Hax was number 2.
No,
it's a
it
problem.
helps.
It's a problem.
It's a boon.
Hax was beating Jmook and Leffen.
Talent only manifests
and me.
Up air, nice. We get out, but it doesn't matter.
I didn't know this about femur.
Doesn't matter anymore though.
It's all about. Well, no, it's your hip hinge. Come on, man. It's actual.
I literally think he was the number 2 Fox.
By their femur length.
Fox's hip hinge is crazy.
Fox does have a crazy.
Fox got some crazy.
That's why he's got that 2-frame jump squat. He's got the explosivity. He's been doing the
boom, boom.
He's been doing the West Side barbell method.
He goes butt to the mat.
Super shoes.
Butt to the mat.
I feel like.
Okay. What do we get here? Nice. Good spot dodge coverage.
You know, a lot of people say Fox has metal legs. I see Falcon's legs right now.
Yeah, those legs do not look metal. They look plastic.
They look metallic.
Thanks, Nick.
Why does Stomp hurt so much?
Oh.
Checkmate.
Oh. I think actually that like Yoshi's is kind of goated for Falcon in this matchup because if they're anywhere like.
It's okay. She's got 4 jumps. What are you talking about?
That's right.
Salt is so disproportionately good on this stage.
You can just really do some monstrous stuff to him with Scar Jump. Yeah. Okay.
So tell me about your theory. You're a Yoshi's believer for Falcon, for yourself and others.
It's tough and neutral, right? You very much get smothered, and you have to pick your spots particularly well. Scrambling with Fox, scrambling with Fox.
Whoa!
Scary, but you get Fox off stage.
Oh my
faster.
God,
that's crazy.
That's the vacuum.
Crazy.
Yeah, Cody is so good at stuffing Falcon. Like you saw the up smash earlier. Nair is a constant one. See that? It's just that you don't have any good moves at this zone.
Yeah. I mean, you think about Falcon's aerials and when they come out versus like a Fox aerial.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, I think Stomp is frame 14 or something crazy.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's broadcast, right?
Oh.
Like you were getting it live from the studio.
It's a horrible feeling as Fox when the Stomps.
Dude, I honestly thought this would be closer.
You have to know that, like, no, like, I am giving this person a million years of melee time.
Oh, do the Scar Jump.
I told you. You go below stage.
Oh, we got the taunt cancel.
I honestly thought this was going to be closer.
Cody's still trying to downtown. Oh,
he's trying to get some CC shine nonsense.
Is Cody really that much better than everybody else?
Oh,
yeah. I think the other thing is Cody, again, in this matchup these days, he walks on stage and there is...
It's really just Zane, huh?
He thinks he has a less than 80% chance of winning.
He was talking about specifically the Nun set at SmashCon on the ride-in because we went in from the airport.
Okay.
Double it.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. That would have been sick. She's still mixing.
Movement.
I feel like Salt always like.
Oh.
Her response is always like, "What if we stepped harder on the gas?"
Yeah.
Right? Like
if I'm losing.
Whenever 7 years pass, my stupid jovial brain wants to say this corny joke and say,
I love getting.
If I had done something 7 years ago, I would say I was but a wee young Link. Like I'd be 29 years old, which was 7 years ago. I was but a wee young Link then. Oh, Cody. Oh, Salt came back.
I knew there was a plan. I didn't know there was a plan B. I didn't know there was a plan C.
I looked away and
I think it's just, like,
got the stomp.
If you have to really gear shift as Falcon, right?
Yeah.
Like being able to mix foxes is all about like finding and threatening that range so carefully and like knowing when you can actually like take the hit, get something off of it.
And Chroma, I know you love that laser that Cody started with. You immediately laughed.
So that's that first laser is the I'm gonna up smash you and I'm not going to get reversal.
Yeah, it's the knockdown laser.
That's
And no damage now.
And it gets you there. Oh,
Drug Fox in heaven watching.
And he is in
he's
heaven.
just in Georgia.
Yeah,
Almost heaven.
Almost heaven.
He's in
Northern
Georgia.
How many runaway stomps are you gonna do?
Up smash is the best move in the game.
It's
Coaching
so
players.
It's an anti-air. It's a combo move. Takes all your resources.
Yeah.
You can invest money
Dude.
with it.
I really do think it kind of paints just like with the broadest brush. It does
Up
everything.
smash is the greatest.
Yeah, overshoot up smash on
Do it
Lord
again.
Stomp is the check. Right?
Oh my god.
His moves are so good. Oh, 43% on the budget.
Oh, you wanted reverse and air ledge cancel?
Oh, no dash.
This is
What's
fucking
like inverse
crazy.
Cinema, where it's cinema, but it's a tragedy.
Cinema.
Cinema.
Yeah, the Greeks were very clear about this.
Yeah. They invented
Okay, come on.
What is the crowd saying?
Drive
He
slow on
keeps
it.
turning his head to the crowd.
Now, when you're up by this much, the crowd feels very empowered to heckle you.
That's right.
Yeah, you don't want to be winning by this
Yeah,
much.
this is over as fuck.
You need to balance your how much you're ahead of the crowd.
No, Brawl died when Smash 4 came out, and Smash 4 died when Ultimate came out,
I'm not super sure.
and PM died because of Nintendo.
Okay.
Oh, back throw.
That pressure is so fun to do as Fox, but like
It's a tech trap.
I love a tech trap. Get in there.
Oh! And the game is over.
I just feel like
Congratulations,
she-
Cody.
Oh!
Hang on.
You're channeling
It's over.
Admiral Akbar with the It's a Trap.
I mean, getting that F
I did not
tilt
watch
is such a
Andor.
good tech trap.
It's not an Andor. It's in Return of the Jedi.
I don't.
No.
Gotta hit,
Oh,
girl, you gotta
come
let it
on.
hit. You gotta let it hit one
Come
time.
on, girl. You can't
Come on,
be doing,
girl.
You can't be doing that.
Come on, girl.
You can't be doing that.
But that smile, that damn smile,
girl.
She's always having fun. They're both having fun, but it's just goofy.
It's a fun game. I'll tell
Yeah.
you what, this is a fun game.
PM was hype.
We get a little silly.
I've been having
around.
fun this weekend.
We get a little silly around.
Except when I fought Luigi.
Hey, you know, it happens.
Hey.
Everybody's getting burgers. That's why no one's in the theater except for this guy.
Okay, so there's no crowd heckling.
Well, no.
It was just him?
literally nobody.
No, he's just talking big shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a legend. That's a legend right
He's
there.
getting in there. He's letting them know.
In Cody's brain. Say it.
Yeah.
Oh, so the one thing is, I think the Yankees game is in like the bottom of the ninth.
Oh,
So
man.
you can distract Cody by yelling what's going on.
They're losing.
Oh, I'm fine.
Results of the game.
We're back. We're back. We're
Is he
so
gonna
back.
come over and talk? It was so not notable that he doesn't even want.
Oh, he doesn't.
There's travel time.
I said what I
Jack.
said.
I said
I
what
You
said
think
what
he
I
just
said.
appears here?
I would see him on the
I got my
stairs.
media obligations.
I'm just here
Yeah,
so I
it's
don't get
just not
fined.
Yeah.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yeah. So what else are the vibes? Let's bring the people in the room.
They're good.
It's been
It's
nice.
good vibes.
So the sun has disappeared sadly.
Oh,
I
no,
think-
we're getting storms.
Don't need her.
I think we're gearing up for
Hmm.
rain a little
Yeah,
bit.
we're
but
definitely
that's
getting
okay.
storms.
I don't know.
Swimmies will be postponed until
That's the only reason. Oh no. Oh,
there's
but
an
we got
indoor
the
pool.
indoor pool.
We have the indoor pool.
Indoor pool.
We're spoiled.
That's
we're,
good.
We're actually so spoiled.
Jack and I did lat raises. With
We
the,
did with the
10 pound.
with the 10 pound.
Oh, we got Cody
Oh, he
Schwab.
does come. There was travel time.
I told you there was
okay,
travel
so-
time.
And we're back.
So how's being a Jalen Hurts fan?
That's what it's about.
Oh, he might not be on now that I think
Oh wait,
about it.
yeah. Can we?
But he might not be there for the stream.
That's
okay.
good. 'cause
There we go.
Hey.
So I got a question.
Yeah.
Why didn't you let Salt Falcon punch you?
Because I'm a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, you know what it's
A bit
about.
of a jerk,
Sometimes.
bit of a
It's about
jerk.
that sometimes.
Well, so I wanted to power shield it, but then I realized I was already shielding,
Yeah.
and I was like, do I have time to like let go of my shield and then try shielding again? I was like, I'm just gonna get clipped if that happens.
Yeah.
I'm just shielding.
Next time you have that intrusive thought, let the intrusive thought win.
Okay, what
you drop shield.
10 subs next time.
I've thought this
10
subs.
subs.
10
Light,
subs.
light shield, do the jerk off motion,
The
then
jerk off
drop the
motion?
shield.
Ooh.
Hey,
into
collision.
getting Falcon
Okay.
punch.
And they get Falcon punch.
Into getting
Hey,
Falcon
we
punch.
are being paid to show.
Oh.
Scan that QR code.
These guys,
New York.
unprofessional.
We're in
right
New Jersey.
now. Right now.
Yeah.
It's going to be standard
Standard
registration.
registration ends May 25th.
That's like next.
That's an
2
amount of
weeks.
days from now that I'm not sure how to.
They're
count.
having a fire sale.
8 days. Everything must go.
Everything must go. Check it out there. StartGG/collision.
I'm from New Jersey.
I'm from New
Collision's
York.
great, man.
You're from
Yeah,
Michigan.
I'm
that's what
from
talking
basically
about.
Not anymore. Now
nowhere,
Michigan.
man.
Well, yeah.
But
That is the fate.
It
We
is
do
the
go
fate.
somewhere
Are,
else.
are you a Michigoon or a Michigander? What's
I call them
going on?
missionaries.
Oh, okay.
These are all wrong.
Michigander?
What do you know? You're
Are you a
I'm from Chicago.
Oh,
That's really
this guy.
excited for
This
this
guy
tournament.
says Michiganian.
Sorry, Mr. Deep Dish Pizza.
Okay, okay.
I don't need to talk about it. I don't need to defend shit.
But yeah, so that was pretty good.
sick.
I think she told me after that. So the thing I pointed out was she was bad at fluidly switching between like defense and offense.
Yeah.
So she would wizzy stomp, but then she would keep wizzy stomping, and she
She was fishing.
Yeah, well, it's
real.
She was fishing, but you have to be really against like the top players. You have to be really fluid on switching between defense and offense, because if we get a read, like we're just gonna go in and probably kill you.
Yeah.
Because we get a big opening if we get a read. So, and then she said, yeah, like the other foxes don't really touch a death to me, and she's like, you're actually playing good again. I'm like, I know. I'm for the first time in a year. I'm actually good at the game.
We're back. We're so back. I think we're so back.
It's a Schwab
It's
year.
also nice because if I do poorly here, like obviously, yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm gonna be pissed off, whatever. But I can like go back and just be like, all right, like what went wrong? Let me fix it.
When you lose,
I'm
don't
hearing a
lose
lot
the
of
lesson.
negative self-language from you. Okay?
Yeah, come on.
I'm just objective. I say when I'm good. I say when I'm bad. I have
Yankees are
strengths. I
doing
have
well. We can
weaknesses.
be
But
happy.
that's not being a bitch. That's being human.
Nah, as a competitor.
Oh man.
Nah, man, I hate
no.
myself when I lose.
Dude, that's
Exactly.
I was a little bit of a bitch when I lost yesterday.
There's no
That's-
way.
that's fair.
But yeah, it feels good. This event's freaking dope.
Oh
Like,
my
I cannot.
He's already at 70% anger.
If you have a chance to
look at Axe's face
gotta
right
see
now,
this.
and then we
Oh
get
my
a
God.
little bit of the infinite.
So
Axe.
Cody, this to me
Is-
has been one of the most miserable matchups
Yeah,
to
pretty
watch
much.
in Melee
Well,
for
Axe goes
10
Fox.
years.
player to player,
Axe goes Fox.
The Fox ones are pretty fun to watch, but I still feel this deep dread in my heart. How can you help me lift my spirits and believe again in Axe as he bashes his head against this wall once more?
We'll see immediately if he's down throwing a 20 and 30%, lose all hope.
Yeah.
He was doing that.
I don't. If
He's
you're
so good at it,
down
but
throw's
I don't
good,
get it.
if you're one hit away, if you're like one tech chase away from a kill,
Yeah.
then I like it. But if you're trying to get that for like 20, like it's just not. Even if you're good at it and you get it once, it's like a 50-50 on your grab leads to your death or maybe a kill.
And it's
So
like, why
it's just
not
not
go-
worth it from risk reward.
Why not go for up?
Oh no, no.
touchdown one.
Oh, one.
Touchdown one.
Okay, good.
Yo,
Oh!
back. Oh.
That was
I
cool.
love that up air from Juan. That was crazy.
God, Juan's
Oh,
so
it's
locked
over.
in. He's out of the screen.
So Jack,
Not locked in. He's
Jack,
in
I'm
the flow.
sorry, I got nothing for you.
He's
it's over.
Hey,
I got
15 seconds. This is the earliest it's over I've seen.
it's left Juan no beef.
Is there anything?
bad pound.
Is there anything in neutral that Axe is just kind of missing, or is it just Juan's extremely good?
It's just a dash dance. Like it's kind of funny because Fox's game plans are all really simple, but they
Yeah.
all require like an insane amount of precision, and so you have to
But
like.
Axe has that.
Yes, but he has Pikachu precision. It's different.
It's
Like
misapplied.
you have to know the dash dance range. You have to know like how to threaten Puff in and out. So you have to be close enough that you're not just gonna get owned, but like you have to force her to do something and then try
Yeah.
to react or make a read. And I'll point it out in a second
Yeah,
when
yeah,
it comes
please.
up. So that's fine. You're right underneath. That was bad for us. Just don't run from across the world.
Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of running across and being like, I bet you don't think I'm going to go all the way.
Yeah, and it's like that's not gonna
I
work.
do think you're going to go all the way.
Yeah, I kind of feel like with just like Pikachu being so prevalent that he's used to having to throw himself into a mix-up a lot of the
Probably.
time.
Also, it's better
Wow.
Pikachu because it's smaller hitbox. It's like
Yeah.
doesn't really get comboed by a lot of people as hard, besides Sheik.
When was the last time they went to Game 5? Was it their last
I think
set?
recently.
Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to say, like,
So like
it's hopeless.
right
It's-
there,
Oh.
right there, Juan was on the left side of the platform, right? And Axe
Yeah.
was dash dancing, and before he engaged, he was like underneath the right side of the platform. There is nothing that you can meaningfully do to threaten Puff there.
Yeah.
And so there's no mix-up actually created. But as Fox, you want to be in control of that because you're faster, you have better frame data, you have a better jump squat, and Puff doesn't have that.
All right, Axe is not wearing headphones. If you go downstairs and start heckling him about this, I think you've changed the course of history. Hey, that's not a safe range!
Even right there, like on the platform, he was still underneath the right side of the platform. He's not threatening from like center stage. This is a little too far, and then you run in there and you get hit.
Yeah.
Like you can't threaten from there. It doesn't do anything.
It very much feels like there's no like beat that he's taking.
Kill percent.
Yeah.
Right. Like he'll have H-box in the corner in a kind of unassailable position, and then there's just like, well, I have to approach. Right. I'm down, and it's not really.
That's not true either.
Well,
You
no,
don't
that's
have
what
that.
I'm saying. It's like he's doing that because he's
Yeah, I
trying to
like
rush
that.
it.
I feel like that stock overall was pretty good from Axe.
That was pretty good stock, yeah.
If
The
you just-
he's really good once he gets to his spots, but he's bad
Right.
at like getting into his spots. Like right there, he's getting boxed out. Same thing. You see how he's just on the left side platform and just full sends it to the right platform.
I really like the forward tilt, though.
Yeah, because now it's kill percent.
Yeah, and then like it can work, but it's
It's just
not
such
on
a
average
risk.
going to work very well, and it's a hard risk against
Yeah.
Puff, who can just kill you if you're wrong.
'Cause if she shields on platform there, like that's just shield wrap there.
He went up.
I trust second. Oh, he didn't even I trust his second hit.
Oh.
Nice.
All right.
Nicely done.
That was. I think there were bits and pieces there.
It was
that could come together.
The problem is, it didn't look like it was going to be so. Set win, absolutely. I'm looking for like consistent game plan that you can repeat and and you can consistently outplay someone at. And that I felt like relied on you hard reading over and over again. Which, if you're just a god, sure you can do it, but that's not how you beat someone that's like around your skill level consistently.
That's fair, but I think for Axe, getting one on the board against HBox will be like a huge like progression.
That's a damn.
He's doing short up upper onto the platform. I love to see that.
Okay.
I like to see what Axe is doing out of drills, especially at those kill percents. He's going for either like drill jab, drill grab. You can kind of combo drill up smash sometimes. But
You can combo drill up smash, but if it's I don't think it's RNG. It's frame perfect on the worst, but if it's stale, it doesn't work.
Oh, that's it.
Cody, do you remember Genesis 6 Grand Finals?
Oh, yes, I do.
Do you remember us being gone because we wanted to get K barbecued instead of watching Jeff get circle camp?
Yes, I do.
That
was a hard one to watch.
I feel like I'm just watching all these lasers come out of Axe, and I'm like, this feels like a little bit of spike, because the Pokemon games were so rough, man.
They were. He just went from one platform to the other platform.
So rough.
Which, by the way, he should. That's
he's correct.
That's the correct way to play it, but I
I
don't like that at all. And then you're jumping in the corner. It's like the one thing you don't want to do against Puff.
Grab here.
I want to see I want to see him work his way in with a dash dance.
Yeah.
Like, don't just dash dance across stage and run away. Or run full in, sorry.
Okay, so what's mindset here? How do you challenge this?
You force him to regrab over and over until he reaches ledge grab limit, and eventually.
It's the standard set.
I'm glad more people are talking about that.
work the reps.
The thing is, you have to be close enough that he feels the need to get off the ledge and re-grab it. So you still have to go close enough. If you really want, you can try with down tilt, but down tilt upper is not going to kill at 83, so it's not really worth it. Also, don't mind this. If he wants to camp out a transformation, we'll never judge him, because transformations are really stupid.
They're so skewed, too, for Fox.
Dude, it's so good for Fox.
You know, I used Puff against Axe and Turret, and I won one of the 2 Turret matches.
Take Miles to Stadium.
Yeah.
And that's like Marth's go-to second stage, but it's, you get rock and fire 3 times. GG, man.
Yeah, the rule set shift is definitely like something that we're kind of re-accommodating for, I feel like. I was talking with Junebug, and we were playing Stadium. And I was just like, I don't think this is good for DK against Spaceys anymore.
It might not. It's rough.
Like, you get clipped out once, and it's over.
Great recovery. Also, great awareness by Flan to drift back there.
Yeah.
Down
Down
throw.
throw there.
Oh, slide off.
You could have gone at 103, but especially if you're not a Fox main, even as a Fox main, I'm not getting that most of the time.
So with these percentages, Puff can demonstrate shield all the time, constantly. How do you work around that?
Yeah, I mean, you can grab and down throw. A lot of times, if you just shield pressure enough, and the trick is to the trick is to shield pressure behind her so that you don't get shield grabbed.
All right, Dignity stock. We get one on board.
I like that dash ins a lot more. That was much better. Granted, Juan was approaching.
Yeah. I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, like Foxes, when you have Puff on side platform, you're always thinking, like, what's the option that you're going to present here? And how can I whiff punish?
A lot of people will. I like to just, if I'm close enough, I'm just going to go start pressuring her from underneath.
Yeah.
I really like just being able to try to poke at her.
Oh,
yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah, brutal.
Locked in.
I want to see him like do more dash in and outs at really close range too when he is running all the way in. But the problem is if you're dashing too far away to begin with, you're in run and not dash. So you physically cannot dash back at that point. You have to like wave dash back.
I'm thinking about how often Axe ends up overshooting into the corner. And
Yeah.
I know it's not a Pika thing, but it's kind of like a...
Well, it is a Pika thing. He literally does it. He overshoots an air into the corner. That's what
That's his
Pikachu does.
move.
Yeah.
He's playing great this weekend doing that.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah,
that's what
MVP.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's that one spot you like it.
Yeah.
And what's
and now he's at 58, like up throw up air.
Does
Up throw
down throw
kills.
Does down throw take away from Hungrybox's mental stack to think about SDI and up air?
Are we lightening his load? Is that what you're
Maybe,
asking?
but I feel like it shouldn't because there's so much time in between the different throws.
That's fair.
So
I
feel like it shouldn't.
think HBox is infinite
Okay.
stacks. I don't think it's possible to lighten his load. You know what I'm saying?
Also, Axe is going for every second hit, and I love that. I think second hit's obviously the wave, but if you're missing a bunch, I feel like you just do the deep upper instead to make it harder to SDI.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch that would have been really hard to SDI that he just went for second hit on.
I
love that.
Some cute fade back lasers, but gets flipped out.
That's a tricky one because he can... Okay, well...
Oh, wait.
That was quite a mash from
I'm
Juan.
assuming he was going to down throw. So
I
guess he
love
doesn't
that he didn't go for the shield grab there. I feel like Juan made it really obvious, but he was not at the percentage yet.
Is this down tilt up air percent?
Yes.
Nice.
This is cash in percent.
Because I want to see that instead of the, like, overshoot drill.
Yeah. Especially if Juan's standing up, but he's jumping a lot more versus Axe. I guess because he's not confident that Axe the way you get Puff out of the air is with the good dash dance game because that's how you threaten it. But if someone doesn't have a really
nice.
There's a second hit.
That was a good second
If
hit.
someone doesn't have a really good dash dance game, Puff has a much easier time kind of just staying in the air and playing really safe and waiting for like a bad approach or just a bad distance.
Yeah, I feel like Axe is cleaning it up a lot.
No, this is looking much more solid. It just took a few too many games to get going.
Yeah, it's really tough also just to like make the comeback on.
Oh, this is the tricky one.
Don't. There's four. You have to do it 4 times.
Yeah.
Well,
he has access to the Speed Force.
Don't roll on the grass.
Don't go for
man.
second hit. Yeah, nice job.
Okay. This is so different, and we get the Invis Shine for a little bit of
I
sauce.
can't use Invisible Shine. I'm so bad at it. I don't know why.
It's just not in the bag.
I also want to see him, especially at low percent. You can, when Puff is jumping at center stage, like full hop, short hop stuff, you can just run underneath her and just full hop back air rising, and a lot of times you get like one other aerial into an up tilt into an up air.
That's so much percent.
Yeah, you can get straight up 40% from it. It's ridiculous.
With his back against the wall, Axe is playing so well this game.
Yeah, he's looking. He's playing a lot more.
He
well,
didn't even jump.
It's still playing well.
This is the best match Axe has ever played. But the last game, he got fucking almost 4-stock.
Really? Yeah. For really structured.
So structured.
Can I say Hubba GG bro? Hubba GG bro, I guess. Whatever that means.
It does seem like Hungrybox understands the advantageous position in the set and says, all right, I'm going to conserve a little bit. Now we're going to.
He does it a lot.
Yeah.
Hans does like to hold on to his energy.
I feel like you, in particular, a lot of the FD games.
He just gives up, yeah. If he's down like 2 stocks, he's like, I'm over this shit.
Yeah. Just put it in the bag.
Go next.
Get through it.
I can't believe he didn't grab that roll. Like, he was right there.
So I feel like I've seen a lot of Game 5s where you've been down 2-1 against Hungrybox. You come here, Hungrybox gets an early lead, and you manage to claw it back.
I just keep the game plan.
It's just full commitment to it, huh?
Yeah, like if he's gonna play a certain way, and you gotta be ready to play that way back. And if you're not going to, yeah, you're probably gonna get fucked.
Good DI on the forward though. Maybe we'll go high.
I feel like it's so important to like your mental in the game that like you aren't thinking about it's not just I have confidence in me. It's I have confidence in the plan.
Yeah.
Like it's this third thing that isn't the other player and it isn't that me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people are like, oh, I have to change when I'm down. I'm like, why would you go with a plan that you probably haven't practiced anywhere near as much and you probably aren't as rehearsed in?
Yeah.
Like, do the thing you know how to do.
talks about that a lot.
Yeah, do the thing you know how to do.
Yeah.
If it's not good enough, fine.
Ambi Sinister around the top 64 Genesis run. He takes a lot of notes on like Fox versus various characters. He's annotated a lot of your sets, but he said, yeah, winning I thought would feel like, oh yeah, I'm playing cracked, I feel crazy. He's like, wow, my game plan is so good that even I was playing badly that I can still win.
Yeah.
Winning is a little bit more boring than people think.
You're telling me.
Talking with Emily, and she was saying that like most of building a good game plan is just one that can beat 90% of players.
Yep.
And then being flexible enough to like beat the other 10. Right. Like knowing how to play the game.
There's some loud noise. I don't know what the fuck that was.
If Juan was holding down, you were dead.
Hungrybox also, I think,
All right.
personally has so much confidence in these scenarios.
I want to see if Juan takes center, run under back here could be work.
Whoa,
You don't want to see that.
set rest.
That's okay though. It's not the worst. It's not the worst.
Thank you, little tuna can.
Gotta get those.
Also sneaky around like on that stage, I guess like 125-ish. Down tilt can kill, and it catches a lot of people off guard.
Ooh, I love a aerial shine aerial, honestly. I know Lucky loved double aerial back in the day.
Well, because you hit one and then watch and then hit the next one.
Yeah, you just do like drill to drill, right?
Yeah.
That's the classico, I feel like.
I will say, watching Hungrybox for 15 years or so, his ability to adapt in those crap situations.
It's insane.
It's night and day.
Yeah.
He's also a much bigger up smasher now, which I think is really good for Puff.
Yeah, up smash out of shield is disgusting.
Up smash out of shield.
Missed his JC up smash, yeah.
Oh. That's not even a you don't play Foxing. Pikachu needs it too.
Yeah. What was it my kids used to say? It's the hardest one in the game?
The hardest deck in the game is JC up smash.
Stick to the game plan. Stick to the game plan.
Go high.
Yeah, one chance.
Oh.
We get jump back, but small biff from one.
Love it.
Oh, good tech.
No, I want to see him stay a little more grounded and see if you can bait him with like a shield to like come in and tomahawk or something. Because Puff wants to grab at high percent.
I think it's the same time, yeah. But I turned the ads down by half.
His ledge dashes are nice.
I've turned out the ads down 50%.
Winner, and I was like, is Axe getting shaken? And then the
And if you sub, there's no
so
ads.
fast.
Or Prime, or Twitch Turbo, or watching on YouTube.
I don't mind jumping at this
Although I
percent,
prefer
but
you
have to
do
be
one of the
fluid
first
because
3.
If you take like 15 more % and you keep jumping, up air knocks down, you might just die.
But also back air kills from anywhere on the stage right now. A hard back air. is
Yeah.
fine.
Down tilt kills, back air kills, nair in a corner can kill.
He went for it.
I'm amazed that didn't connect.
There you go.
We get
Okay.
there.
It's a trade.
Pound knocks down, so be careful.
Touchdown 1.
Don't be jumping too much.
How does it work with Turbo? Same as if you're not a sub. Turbo's fucking OP. Turbo's actually the best thing you can do. Because with Turbo, you don't get ads, but I still get paid for them. And you don't get ads on all of Twitch.
Oh my god, it's a good
He's doing it.
Oh my god.
This is when you pull it out.
Oh my god.
This is when you
me
pull
every
it
time.
out.
So what's up throw up air on this stage?
67.
Okay.
Yeah, 67.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well done. That's close.
Damn.
Hungrybox 2-0. He will play one of the other 2-0 people. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, having Turbo's
Or
OP.
is it Zane? Because Zane's the 2. I don't know.
I think it's going in order because it was because Cody and Salt played, and I think they play first.
But yeah, chat, real quick. Remember, if you want to sub, you get no ads on the channel. 50 emotes, discount coaching. That always helps out. I also stream on YouTube. Also, if you do my factor link here, I'll give you free coaching. Okay.
It's just always nice having like access to the top players. I feel
people
like
who just know ball so deep. In
they
their
are
bones.
they are constantly ball knowing.
Amazon wishlist? I don't know what that even is.
I feel like we've chatted a lot this week about
I think my parents have an Amazon, but I don't think I have one.
on how things
I
are.
don't know.
Well, just like how are you feeling about the event? Vibes are good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've never been to an invitational. Period.
I've been to one. I went to LACS 5, and that was a great time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's I understand now why people become addicted to this.
Yeah, it's kind of incredible because it's all the small parts of like a Smash Fest. Like that's the vibe for the whole tournament.
It's like truly like the players are just having such a good time. You
Yeah.
get to hang
I
out
have
with
no
friends
fucking
and
idea.
being kind of pampered. Literally, the only problem is it costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it costs a lot to put everything together, right?
Yeah,
Just
it does.
Yeah.
I mean, they're making it work. They're feeding us well too.
I've ate so much.
Let's hear it for Rachel, folks. We got to make
Shout
sure
outs to Rachel.
the folks at home have to know about Rachel because
Rachel
she has
is
been
making-
putting out plates, and they are some damn good plates.
They're
I
good
gotta
plates.
say,
They're delicious.
Yeah, and not having to pay for food while you're working too. That's always nice. Travel costs.
Well, the biggest thing, I mean, the venues are great and they're fantastic,
Yeah.
but they're often exclusivity deals with it.
Yeah.
You're taking the
Yeah.
chicken nuggets, you're taking the $14 fries.
You got to pay those food and bev minimum.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous.
People, let's talk about it.
Much appreciated.
All the places that try to run events, they're all scamming us.
What's up? Oh.
What's up? Pretty sure your mic is.
Remember, guys, all subs get no ads on Twitch, 50 emotes, and 10% off my coaching. So consider that possible.
I don't know how many lemonades my man has had.
My YouTube chat's just talking about Pokemon Stadium.
I love Fred.
Yeah.
Love a Fred Cracklin.
Yeah,
You know, it's a shame that it's our first day of broadcast. Otherwise, you would have all gotten to hear the Fred Cracklin commentary.
That's true. It's amazing.
Yeah, get in here,
what's
man.
up, Kondayo?
Kondayo's chilling.
We got my goat here. I feel like if more people listen to Kondayo in a lot of matchups.
Oh, I just realized.
Real talk.
Yeah, especially.
I just realized who some of these people are.
I saw you were playing Dark Genix in the bracket yesterday.
Oh, it's crazy. How'd that go?
I just realized who some of these people are.
Before he actually asked if I wanted to gentlemen to billiards.
Damn, I can never look at them the same after that Technicals video.
Forgot about that until after.
Chroma also made fun of, I think, Hungrybox's dad or something. Like,
later in the day. So
I know HBox don't like
it was
him.
a fun set.
There you go, man.
But yeah, very.
Damn, it makes me feel differently now.
notable lack of very good Marths apart from Zane at this tournament. So
That's kind of true. It's Zane and it's debatably you.
I can't look at the I can't look at it the same anymore.
There's one good Marth who's rising from the ashes.
It's
the
not
Phoenix.
Jack. It's absolutely not Jack.
The Phoenix. You're Marth and Spark. I played you in friendlies for half an hour and I said I'm a Marth main now. Did you know that?
Thank you.
That is the only response. Anything else
Damn.
you said?
Sucks.
What are your hours in the game like at this point? Like on a weekly
I play
basis?
every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't play every day, and
People
that
don't know
I
this
don't
about
play
me.
every day.
Yeah. Now,
That was terrible.
I missed. I wasn't sure what we were going for.
People
I mean, what am I going to do about it?
Like people will shake my hands like this. They'll
so
grab like this much.
Oh, they'll grab like a little bit.
They'll
of
grab
the hand?
like up to my knuckle.
Oh, they'll just be like, oh,
Yeah.
I got to beat it here.
It's just like, what are we doing?
Come on.
It's crazy that this is happening this early, but I do feel like
Swiss pools. Oh shit!
I mean, it's Swiss pools.
I was
Swiss
just thinking.
pools.
Okay, well.
Oh, Zane versus Mango? Oh, this should be good.
Harris looks very nervous. I'm so happy they had Eris actually watch one of Zane's.
Especially the nail
clutch
biter he had
matches.
with Sunsei, who, because Josh has an infectious lexicon, I've been calling Suni a little bit.
I like that.
Yeah.
I got a question, Kandayo, about this matchup. Can you drive a car?
Yes.
All right. Neither of
Neither.
these players are very good at it. How will that
Yeah.
impact the match?
It's hard to say.
Or maybe Mango doesn't prefer to drive.
Let me tell you something.
You think we get Mango on a stick
This
shift?
culture that we're developing of, oh, if you don't drive, you're a bum, is not true of everybody. It's only true of Zane.
It's because he
Absolutely
Ubers
no
everywhere.
excuse.
It's because he Ubers everywhere. He lives in an unwalkable town.
If you live in an unwalkable town and you have access to a car and you don't learn to drive, this is the only time I'll be like, you know what? Maybe the cars have a point here.
Moki's from Toronto. They have good transit.
Moki has zero reason to learn to drive.
Yeah.
Josh gets the bus.
Yeah.
We talked about
Cars
it.
are not free. This idea that like a car, you should just have one.
Well, that's insane.
This is insane.
That's crazy.
I mean, I have like 7 cars, but you know,
But yeah, for you, the
I
first
get it.
3
Yeah.
are free.
That's about
Right.
status, brother.
my money weighs
Jack's
a
got
lot.
3 phones.
Afternoon.
Almost
I want to
got
watch the
7
set.
Cars.
All right.
Zane's got a matchup to play.
All right, Kandayo, I immediately assume, even as a Mango fan, that that the goat is cooked right now. What hope is there?
Why would you assume he's cooked?
I just think Zane has
What are
been
you talking
so
about?
dominant.
Did you
in
see what he
this
just did
particular
to
head-
Zane's shield?
You know what?
Okay.
Things are great for a bit, and then all sorts of stuff starts happening.
Here's the thing. Talking with June, getting June a little warm for the day. June says, I was seeing Mango cook Zane and friends.
Oh,
Which I
mean,
too.
hold on.
It wasn't cooking. It was winning.
We're friendlies watchers now.
Apparently.
We're pocket watchers.
I wouldn't have brought it up if June didn't bring it
Insane.
up.
Okay.
All right, Kandayo, say something smart. Help me out here.
I think there were some points in the Zane Sunsei set where he looked like pretty shaky. So if Mango can like really push hard and capitalize on those moments and not yield on the pressure, like he can absolutely win this set.
That was actually, just a little late, I guess.
Some hope. And Mango definitely has some absolutely sick, nasty neutral versus Marth. If there's anything that we've ever doubted at various points versus Marth, it's not neutral. It's sometimes discipline, it's sometimes defense, and it's sometimes the punish game, but not with Falco.
He's been talking a lot lately about how like this matchup is one of the most fun in Melee that there is if both players are like on it.
I can agree with that, honestly. I think that like Falco has to do some really special mix-ups to get like good pillar combos, especially
Thanks,
with, like,
Anonymous.
the defensive STI has gotten. And just keeping aware on like where you can actually pick your spots as both characters is really important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when the Falco is on and like thinking about his lasers and just being very cognizant of all the places where the Marth is trying to reversal, it's like
Mango does that F
feels-
smash a lot, where if he thinks you're tech in place,
feels like
he'll just cover everything
Zane is
except
being
tech roll
locked
in.
into the cage of the side of the stage a lot of the time.
Yeah.
What are Marth's chances to get out?
You can like
How's he been going for that, man?
short hop, nair in place in the corner, and then take laser fair if you get hit. You can do dash in.
Oh!
That was great.
That was dirty.
Dashing in from the corner is really great to get under Falco.
Yeah, if you like
Gets
lasers
low.
high. Yeah. I feel like
the fair to stop
that's disgusting. I feel like Mango has been doing a crazy job of working with like low laser because if Zane power shields that, he just jumps over and takes space.
And he's putting so much pressure to sweet spot the ledge. He's like, I'm putting a dare there every time, and the moment you slip up under the pressure, you're gone.
That was beautiful. Got a little waveland back air. Yeah, pick that up.
I think that's something that I really admire about like a lot of Mango's edge guard flow charts. He always does the.
Glass, I have no idea what you're talking
and he
about.
finds a way
Mata
to
doesn't
that
play
and the
anymore.
mix-up. So you both have to outsmart him.
You
and
both played each
time
other when we were at our
your,
best.
Like, your actual technical part of your game plan.
Zane getting smothered, pushed around the stage.
That nair there. He's just been getting the lead.
Well, I lost. I literally missed the whole match.
Mango's moving
because I got distracted for a minute.
From sometimes when we see Mango losing the sets, in that spot when the reversal first hits, it's like he gives it up.
Yeah.
Right. But there, he was like, nope, I'm going to move a little bit forward on the stage, put myself in a good position. We're going to punish what comes next.
Yeah, he'll get the brain zaps sometimes, but he picked it up.
I'm going to come up with a narrative here. Mango, notoriously absolutely beast in Swiss stage at Invitationals.
True.
Zane, LACS 5, had kind of a brutal.
It was bad.
He had touchdown one, and he had the Mangus.
Yeah.
And then came back and won the whole
Zane
tournament.
shows up for showtime.
Right, and it's not that he doesn't show up here. I just, he's tested often.
I feel like he's been dropping a lot this weekend. Like his punish isn't looking quite as refined as it often is. His neutral's been good, and his defense has been solid. But like that can't carry you at this level, right? Like you can beat a lot of other people, but like I don't know. I just feel like he's not hitting as hard as he needs to. There we go.
Unless?
There we go. It's empty.
We still have those, yeah.
Am I going to be the
How's it
legacy
going?
guy? This tournament means actually a huge amount for both of the legacies.
You could be that guy.
I think we could ease into that over the weekend.
Yeah, let it cook a little bit. It's Saturday still.
It's still Saturday.
I don't like that interaction.
This Saturday is the most important Saturday in the history of Melee.
Ooh. No, that's whenever Kyle Crudo's in a one-day
That's
tournament.
when Kyle Crudo's in a one-day tournament. Okay.
Mango's just like, I think he's playing the ledge particularly well, and that is just like where all of his dividends
Dudes, Zane's grab combos are bad right now.
I don't know why he didn't get a follow-up for that option. To be completely honest.
Okay.
What I will say is a lot of Spaceys have started SDIing up in center stage in this matchup in the chain grab. So, like, it makes Marth's follow-ups a lot less straightforward.
Yeah.
So I got a question for you about this matchup from the Marth side. As a young Phoenix Marth, rising from the ashes. A lot of people are telling me about this take laser fair. But then they do a second laser. Am I supposed to take 2 lasers and then fair? What if they just keep doing lasers?
Oh, go, yes!
Oh, what a trade.
Oh, he's back.
What a trade, man.
That's excellent. He's back.
I fear we've got to be on the tip here. Like, this is
Zane
Mango in fine for him.
Commentator Zane is just like, pop his home.
You can just take laser fair and then dash back.
Get in there. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
He's dead.
oh,
He's dead.
A little extra. He's popping
a little
Zane's popping off.
It's the head bops.
God, I love how into it he is, too.
I feel like everyone. I watched Zane pop off over up tilt F smash when he won a game against Sunsei.
Yeah.
And, he did the damn thing.
I like that.
I was a little like, come on, really? And then I thought about it. I was like, no, he won the game off of it.
He's talked about this, that when he was first on his rise, he like actually tried to control his emotions and like save his pop-offs, and he realized over time that like, no, you gotta vent. You gotta feel it.
Yeah, it's a pressure valve, right?
It's the Armada theory versus the Juan theory.
And Zane is the perfect medium between those two players.
He's the avatar.
Holy, that was an insane jump back fade fair.
Ooh, that's
Just
nice.
Catches like
That's nice.
The dash in so well. Like you present like you're gonna try to like catch someone in the middle, catch them before they start their jump, and then you just jump back instantly.
Yeah,
fair.
if you're watching my stream, this supports me directly.
What's cool about Zane's bracket so far is that he has played Sunsei and Mango, both of whom were capable of snapping his
It's just supporting me directly, to be honest.
That's
Well, it's because he doesn't. He has not built up his ankles because he hasn't been pressing down on the gas pedal, bro.
Yeah.
How do you get big ankles?
You got to press down on the gas pedal.
Honestly, a lot of lateral movement is important. You gotta have good shoes on.
Good shoes, good calf raises, especially you want to make sure that you're hitting both the bottom and the top in a controlled motion.
That was very close to hitting.
Catches the slide off too. And tech chase there, that little walk forward's beautiful. We catch that, we kill. God damn.
I called you overweight. What do you mean?
I felt like in the Sunsei set he was trying to outsauce Sunsei game 4.
I don't think you can outsauce Sunsei.
can't.
I think that's just like trying to look into the inside of a black hole.
I think he might have been trying to like pump himself up for like his performance throughout the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's trying to pump.
I mean, Zane has always like been a saucy player, right? Like Zane has always been very capable of like getting into it.
It's very expressive.
But
this is something that Mango does.
side stream is live with J-Move Crudo, folks. We've just been informed by Hungrybox
I think
himself.
it's on Hungrybox's stream.
On Hungrybox's channel?
Yeah.
Taylor. All right.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah, so we got some side stream.
Oh yeah, just after the set. After the set. Remind me after it's set.
Trying to be side by side. No full screen for you guys unless you hit that F11 key and the subscribe button while you're here.
Is there a subscribe button?
Well, yeah, it's Mango HBox.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
We're on Twitch.tv.
I was like, we're not on a custom Lucky 7 channel.
No. I think the move is to subsidize the players a little bit here.
I agree.
It's good incentive for them to get out here. And
Give
it's
them some
also,
action on it.
It's also, we get a little, I think the TOs get a little cut, you know.
Wonder why.
Okay.
But Randall. Oh, we're going for it?
We get there.
Yeah, I just started.
That's cute. All right.
So far, heavy Zane this game. Oh.
Yeah. Beautiful regrab.
Imagine the downer.
I feel like Mango's been playing a little bit more like aerial forward instead of trying to play the laser game here. I guess because like Falco does when you get power shielded, like if you aren't playing that mix correctly, you just get grabbed or aerialed.
Small stage too.
Yeah. It's nice to smother and all, but it's tough out here. Ooh. Fly guys.
Waiting them out.
We gotta get rid of those guys. We gotta bust
Their
the union up.
Their
We gotta bust the union up.
Get this.
We gotta be like Reagan in the 80s.
Slip off.
Crazy slide.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Zane is just on point with the pressure now.
He did drift backwards, fair out of shield, and comboed that in. I've never seen that.
This is claw because it's safe, and then it's also combo into it.
He just read like an overshoot on his shield, so he just drifted backwards accordingly.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
It's the one thing you worry about with Mango's play. Mango is probably the best pressure of all time, but you are giving your opponent opportunities to outplay you in those spots, and it's risky.
I mean, I feel like he's very high variance,
but
right?
it's why we love him.
Yeah. Like, you ride a thin line, but you look really cool when you're grinding, right?
I always wonder, like, if there are spots where Falco grab is a better replacement than the pressure he does when Zane is, like, very much conditioned to shield.
It's just you are not going to get to wait this out. I know I want the maximal thing here, but sometimes I just need to show you. You need to fear grab a little bit.
Oh. This is bad. Oh, but he doesn't grab ledge. If he grabbed ledge there, he might have been able to get the full finish.
Imagine if Marth had, like, 4 frames less landing lag.
No, thank you.
No,
I don't want that. No, pack that up.
Oh,
Put that thought away.
Ooh. Yeah.
I can't believe you tracked through on most of that.
We saw that versus Junebug, too.
Yeah, Mango's one of the only players that'll get hit by the jab and then SDI in and air dodge after.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Okay, where's he coming down? Trap. Wow.
He's been loving ripping that. I mean, it does get you a kill if you net proper, but I feel like it's...
That one was a get out of jail one. Oh, my God.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
They're very good.
Thank you.
They're so good.
Thank you,
feel like
Toast.
there's just so many layers to how these guys play. Oh. What a call out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
wow.
That was bonkers. That last fair, pristine. Okay.
You got to babysit a little bit.
That's a hard one, though, because Randall's there, and you might think that you need to get off ledge early.
The AC Bears are getting grabbed.
Yeah, this might be a wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mango's just throwing out aerials. I feel like
Spark on the tech chase.
Yeah, I feel like Mango, it's very apparent when, like, when he feels like it's not feasible anymore, and I feel like it's when he puts the gun away a little bit.
Oh, this stage also does encourage gun putting away.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it really does feel like because he has to bank on, like,
it's a hotter
making
cold
the
stage.
approach, yeah. And when Zane's playing well, it's just...
Yoshi's Story got the buyback program.
Is this the next
Get
level
him
of the
off the streets.
gentrification ass?
Hold on.
Oh. We're holding.
Even when Mango knew the push-off was coming.
Yeah.
Just,
I just feel like...
so cool.
What happened?
Thank you,
Not a lot
Toast.
of budget to work with. 41%, like...
This is big knockdowns.
I remember when this tech chase wasn't viable.
Yeah.
He still only gets like 3% off of every one.
Oh,
so
but it's fine if you get 3% all the time through, though.
It's more for... Oh, my God.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
He's
came on-
reverse fair?
He came on T-side.
Oh, he's remembering who he is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hussein Al-Gaid.
The big dog. Oh, the pressure?
Okay. We get one more.
Oh!
We get two more.
He's got no budget left.
Hold
he
on.
has $1 to trade into a
What if he
house.
what if he throws some
Overdrafted
net?
out of his mind right now, but he has one chance.
Credit score in the dirt.
No bonuses, only pizza parties.
And it's that fade back fair out of
bailed him out.
He went for the slight angle, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
On set, Zane
Yeah.
looked incredibly dominant. It was that fade back fair to shield again to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he really cleaned it up after the first game. Just like started playing solidly around Mango's approaches, started really punishing a lot harder.
Is that Jorge in the audience?
That is Kanye Midwest.
Okay, if you see that person on the right in the audience who's laughing, that means the players have been hearing some evil things throughout the match.
Yeah.
If that person is laughing at the end of the match, then you know the players were under constant psychological warfare for the past half hour.
Oh, I'm back. What's up?
Some things have been said.
But I've been back for hours.
Some chirping's good.
He's chirping, but you know what? He also laughs for the other chirps.
Is that Eli?
Huh?
Is that Eli?
Eli Graves?
No. Never mind.
That's Jorge. That's
no, different. Okay, never mind. Different. We'll go with it.
Are there multiple Kanye Midwests?
There's like Kanye West, Kanye Midwest.
Oh yeah, this
is
Kanye
thanks.
Midwest.
Oh, okay,
This is
different.
Jorge.
Okay.
Yeah. So he also hoed our friend. he really hoed that
Hey,
shit out
Zane,
of
do you want to talk about Kanye Midwest?
No. He said no.
He's just locked into this.
Beat him in bracket and then
beat him in bracket and then GQ to avoid ice climbers.
immediately.
Oh, that's one of the more
Zane
evil
did not
things
go
you
on
can
his
do.
It's
bracket.
extremely evil. It's a testament to how likable he is.
I've seen
that he
people
hasn't
do
been
that.
exiled from the venue.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He rolled a 20 on the charisma check after doing a very chaotic evil.
What did
thing.
Jack Zoa do again? I remember he was one of the people, but what did he do exactly?
You lose the set, and then they still just get the free pass.
By the way, just a quick reminder. If anyone wants to do Factor, I just reactivated it today. You could use the info I'm posting in chat. And I'll give you a free coaching session if you do it.
Swiss Ray, which I probably don't.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be a nice 1-1 record.
The idea is that it probably shouldn't be advantageous to lose your first match, get an easier one, win your next match versus someone who's seated lower, and end up in the same spot as if you had beaten somebody top 10 and lost.
I mean, you're still disincentivized.
This
to
is
like
no, this is called
seat
the Swiss
over,
Gambit.
right?
This is the big issue with the Swiss system.
No, this is like in Mafia when everybody's trying to game.
Well, letting hacks play? Dude, Mexico's the
No, it's just
best.
called
I've had to hear you talk.
I might go to Smash Factor just because I like them.
4 hours over the course of maybe the last.
did this
12.
happen?
No, it wasn't me. It was.
I was
Ben.
pretend mad
It
at
was
Jack.
important
Are you
for
real
Zane
mad
to
at Jack?
vent.
Oh wait, tell me about
It
this.
was in the car. It was in the Airbnb.
And you know what happened at the end of it?
Hang on. Let me cook. Let me cook. I go to a full sleep cycle. I go through
I'm 50.
a
I'm
full
considering
night
it.
of rest.
But I don't want to.
I have showered.
I don't want to give you guys
have,
hope
done
and
everything.
then not do
By the
it.
time
So
wake
maybe I
up,
shouldn't say
and
that
then
because I
we
don't
are
want to.
talking about
I don't want to give you hope and then take it
fucking
away.
morning.
And you know what you said at the end of all that?
All three
I
are
said,
possible
"Look,
outcomes, but I don't want to say that because then I might set you up for disappointment if I don't do it.
That one sounds like
I'm
a
gonna
mess.
say it. That's kind of the vibe between Josh and Moki. They both walk away from their sets like dog
They
shit
hate
players.
each other. I feel like they
Camper.
hate each other.
Don't like it.
Stick.
GG's will play you again next.
It's cool that you're a whiff punisher and all, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh!
But Josh had the DI on that?
So I'm getting the touchdown.
Can we talk about how Josh Man basically won a major?
Nouns Bowl was all but his.
He won a major in the way Wobbles won Evo.
No, he 3-0'd so many people, including like the Foxes. Yeah, all right. I hear what you're saying.
I stayed up till 3 in the morning in Denmark to watch that, and I had the real authentic EU experience.
I saw
just to watch Josh lose.
Oh man, that
and
was
it hurt so bad.
I saw Jumbo Destination Game 5.
Oh, that's when he wants to put the dog down.
So when you watch something like this, where like Josh Man is dominant against Moki right now. First of all, it's Fox Studios. This is all going to change in about 2 seconds. Second of all,
well, Josh Man is confident. Josh Man thinks he has the best Fox Ditto game plan of anybody in the world right now.
He's been looking really incredible.
He said that, yeah.
But it comes in waves. I will say, because then the young Foxes find that one thing that's wrong about your game plan, call you free, beat you a couple times, then everyone starts doing it, you lose confidence.
Yeah. I mean, I think at the highest level ever.
Oh, the SDI.
Get me out of here, dude.
Fox is SDIing that.
That's hard.
It's hard, but they all do. Oh.
That's hard, too.
Thank you, Silk the Legend, for the Prime.
Heaven or hell.
Yeah.
Sometimes you stay in lane too long and you forget to back.
Oh, my God.
You just get neck, you know, you get ganked.
I'm assuming this is a
I'm
drop
running it down
reference.
mid right now. I'll do it.
Oh, it's the
I'll
up
do it for
airs.
you, Jack. Oh, that's no jump. Yeah. Really, really rough there, getting caught out on trying to just fall through platform and get that as like your movement option, but yeah, sometimes it happens.
This is basically to fight for the second best Fox.
Can everyone here win the tournament? And I don't mean mathematically. Because technically that is true.
No, there are people.
Well,
here
third
that I do
best
not
and Sax
think
was
would
second.
Be able to win the tournament.
Yeah?
But who?
You gotta name him.
Name him and.
I think I don't.
10 points if you name, 10 points if you name him.
All right, Morside. I don't think Aura can win it. I love Aura. I think Derek's incredible. But I think he needs a little bit more time in the oven on some matchups. I think Zane's still kind of puts him in the blender.
That's tough, yeah.
I think the real threshold of this is the same question that you can ask me is, can they beat Zane?
Oh, did the
I think everybody can win, but only if none calls people racist.
Yeah, there are too many foxes.
That's a powerful one.
That's a big
Yeah.
one.
That was a big. That was a
Yeah,
big part
he
of
ran that
Curious.
bit yesterday, and I think if he pulls it out
It's a
during a
great-
set,
yeah.
he might be able to defeat anybody in the
He
tournament.
does have Sunsei locked on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Nun's path to victory. He has to engage in psychological warfare.
So Josh Man was up, dropped a stock, really early percent.
Tapped it in.
Hit
Yeah.
the absolute nastiest conversion on the double jump steal.
Oh, Shadow Shine.
He's looking very handsome today.
Yeah.
I will say, on 6 and off, my boy's looking good. Okay. Oh.
Ah, that's tough.
The way this matchup has changed over the years is like, it's honestly stressful to me. To like see how it's evolved, where people are now.
Oh, the
tech
matchup
chasing
stinks.
and
I think Fox and Falco are the best
margin of
too.
Errors for your tech chases before the other person can wake up, do a drill in place, shine. Like obviously, this is something that people who fight Fox have been dealing with for years.
Well, I like
but-
Marth. I like to play
yeah,
Marth
but as tech chases
against
become
Spaceys.
dominant in the Ditto, it's like it's very crazy to watch these players.
Look at Moki.
Down to.
They have become little sheiks in their minds.
Oh my God. I'm so sad that he actually didn't get the full conversion off that. Got the reset there and managed to finish it off, but like that little drill edge cancel in the middle of it was. Yeah, I think honestly that so much of this matchup has just changed over from like spacing better into like being more of a demon around like dash.
Yeah.
To be honest with you,
In
dude,
my time
Max,
in
that's
Melee,
the
there's
same with
like
Marth.
3 stages.
It's
Like,
literally
when we
just Zane.
first played, it was like I'm gonna up.
There
throw, up
is no
smash.
second.
And then the second wave was
I mean,
like left
what,
armada, I'm
Asafai
gonna
once
up
in a
throw,
while,
up air, and then
Kodorin
chain
once in a
you.
while,
And
who
this
doesn't
third
play anymore,
stage
really.
is We are on the ground.
It's
And we
really
are
Zane.
Scrapping as long as
Most
you are unable
most
to
of it's
stop
just
me from
like
doing it.
solo one
You're
character.
knocked down right now, which means I can
The
continue to
only
dominate
character
you.
who's really common is Fox.
Nice.
To get your shine knocked down.
And I like that because
this is a brutal 3-stock right now on Moki's part.
I like fighting Fox. I know he's the best, but I like fighting him with Marth.
Okay.
Yeah, but Kodorin, when's the last time he entered? Was that like a year ago?
Included the
It was like half a year ago.
trees and the rocks coming out
It
of
was
the
that Rivals the 8th year Ludwig Invitational, which was like 6 months ago.
Sometimes that is part of the
7 months
part of the
ago.
vision. All right.
Hey man, vision gets larger, circle grows smaller.
That's right. Back to the old time, the time-honored question: is this a lead?
I think Fox is stalling this personally, but you know, that's-
Possibly.
yeah.
You see JC shine for the tech chase to mess with the misdeck.
We really did used to say, "Is this a lead?" a lot.
A lot, yeah. That was a thing that, we said.
That was
almost
our
every
big
time.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember,
A stock
like,
is not
I remember
a
being
lead.
so annoyed at some commentators.
Rather
who
have
no
It's a
longer
2-day
with
tournament,
us,
right?
And being and like being on the mic with them and being like, "Yeah, it's
Yes, it is. That is still a
What is-
lead.
Well, that's us walking right into it, isn't it?
yeah." We fell into the trap.
We're just literalists the entire time, not dreaming. And this is not quite even.
I think you can thread the narrative a little healthier.
Well, what's true is there are some matchups where you can just be like, I can milk this lead, I can play in a way that's
Yeah.
conducive to just like getting hits in a way that's relatively safe.
One more
Can't-
shot.
Can't really
Yeah.
do that.
No, it's got one more.
Did he
It's got
earn
one
himself? Yeah. Oh, well, that percent, that's crazy.
There you
But
go.
That's nice. 1-1.
his DI really was great.
Was it? I was playing
But it's tough
Wizard
to
on
come back,
stream last
though.
night.
Yeah.
Actually, if you guys want to check
No,
it out
I think that like
on
with
Twitch and
Fox
YouTube
Ditto,
stream.
it's really difficult to slow it down in a way.
Some
Like-
people can do it. If
Yeah, you gotta
get
be
the
a
triplats-
certified freak like Kaon or something.
Or even like if you talk.
Shoutouts, Kaon.
When I've seen Fiction coach Fox versus Fox, and sometimes the way Cody plays with like a full hop neutral air,
Yeah.
that is your tempo tool in this matchup to
Yeah.
slow it down.
It's also relative. Like, you will watch these two go apeshit at each other, and
Right.
then, you know, in the context of them playing each other, one of them is camping. And up throw double shine.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's very funny because
Yeah.
from our perspective, sitting on
It's
the
fine,
couch,
Yax.
it doesn't look like anybody's
I
camping.
just can't
but they
be
can come
loud
up
at
and
night.
Be like,
No, it's like a monkey ran to a platform.
yeah.
I saw it.
Why are you camping me?
Ooh, good spot out in the
Get on the
shine grab.
stage.
Back throw to avoid platform. Yes.
Oh,
It is one of the most magical things about Melee is how slow it feels when you're inside of it.
Yeah. Sometimes the moments are so like, I don't know, like picking things up and watching the game basically do like a Requiem for a Dream, like pan zoom out situation.
Yeah.
You know, and just like going back and watching it, you're like, Jesus, I'm kind of fast.
Yeah.
That was crazy DI.
Ooh. Slight ledge. This game comes down to the margins so often. And Fox Ditto's playing the thinnest of them.
That's true. And this is such a cursed stage because all the platforms are weird heights and it messes with all your punches. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, you did not need to do that at all.
Oh, it didn't
That was
work.
fucked.
Oh.
Oh, Jack.
Flag on the play?
I don't know if that.
We used to have a
You can
tier
link
at
me of what to
Marching
buy,
Yeah.
but I don't know if
Flag
it'll
in the
work.
play. Flag in the bay. Play. What could be better than that? Stop that.
Actually,
that was
a lot could
for
be
us.
better than that.
Well, it was for us.
No, they're both
This
just
is
throwing.
slop. We're getting slop.
All right. So
Yeah.
what do we do to stop the slop? Do we just keep pressing the gas and we say, hey, slop is even?
Slop for the slop god.
I think you have to just discount the slop.
You
and
just forget
go
about
with
it
Yeah.
immediately.
You just
Never
have to
happened.
keep the game plan. Trust the process.
What did Ted Lasso say in season 1? Be
I
like
don't
a
think
I didn't
goldfish.
watch that show because it involved British people.
You would love what Ted says about
You
tea.
said that in a way where I knew that people had quotation marks around it.
I played Falco
I
recently,
said-
actually, for fun.
Roma does have an incredible talent for air quotes without using
Without
his
even
fingers.
his fingers, yeah. That was
Some
crazy.
Hyperborean.
Whoa.
They can't see him. I gotta convey it.
Exactly.
You know,
Rising back here.
I'll talk about this later.
Edge guard.
Straight away.
Oh, why are we doing this? I don't care.
Wait, Yax, what are you talking about?
Got there.
Nice. I like to see Moki having confidence with these.
I don't know what you're
punches.
talking about.
That's why you do a lot of them sometimes.
Yeah.
Like in that situation where Moki was dead, Josh went after it.
I like how he sets himself up under platform too a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Even
that's
having
his home. That's his home.
Even having a plan for the lower platform height with the short hop aerials.
Yeah. Well, also just like punishing from under platform, right? Like he does a great job of like getting.
Oh.
Probably got a little offset there by the slow get up attack. I was expecting to be able to act out of CC.
Oh, you should up tilt again, Blue Fox.
Oh, there you go.
It's not gonna be as easy on this page.
Oh yeah, no, I watched it all.
78, man. This is brutal. This could be a wrap, honestly.
This is Moki game.
Yeah.
Up smash out of shield. I like that.
Well, no.
There's some spots where they'll try.
These are my decisions. They make food at a certain time every day, like 6:30 p.m. And
you don't have to pivot up smash.
it's my choice if I want to eat the food cold later or at that time. That's how it is.
I think we talk a bit about how Josh has got a really solid game plan, but I think every Fox here has every single Fox player here has been like in contention for like, oh, this guy's the newness. This guy's got it.
I like that they all think they're
Cody in the Fox Ditto, Moki in the Fox Ditto.
Yeah.
Echo in the Fox Ditto, Sunsei in the Fox. It's like, yeah, everyone's so fucking good at the Fox Ditto. They all have to play it all the time.
They play at levels that would scare Victorian children and perhaps even beat PC Chris.
They all think their game plan is great, and the thing
They're
is,
correct.
Feeling wrong is exactly the same thing as feeling right.
Oh, what a
and
punish.
somebody has to be wrong.
Punish on fade back near there was crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, we throw off. We're not covering.
We are in the marketplace of ideas
If
here.
there's one thing I don't think Josh executes super well when the pressure's on in this matchup, it might be the edge guards. Thinking about nouns. Cody got ledge. Oh, that's so cool.
I mean, it is also Cody's recoveries.
That's Cody's recoveries and Moki's recoveries and Akko's recoveries.
Yeah. They're all so good.
Ugh.
And Sunsei's recoveries.
Yeah, there's too many Foxes. It's because Fox is the best character.
Blocking Josh from getting out of the corner at all. Like even there, forward smash into jab, jab, shine. What the heck?
There was a spot there where Moki was maybe too far to up smash out of shield, which I just keep talking about.
I feel like so much of modern melee is also just like playing safe on shield.
Yeah.
And trying to convince people as much as possible that they should grab or make a panic option out of it.
Falling up there.
And flashing the light shield to.
Oh, this is actually really, really good. There's no jump getting back here. You can just kill.
No, Cody won his set, and he was Cody's destroying everybody. He 3-0'd Salt. Salt beat Triff, and then Cody 3-0'd Salt. Cody's probably going to win the tournament.
We have elected to say fuck grounded interaction.
It's probably going to be Cody Zane
We're
again.
Going for bad jumps only.
Based on how
I
they're
have the
playing.
lead. I need you to
And Hungrybox looks like the third best, like
Foxes
usual.
have one of two goals. Either have your opponent play you and Fox hitters and think, oh, that was sick, that guy was dope, or that was the most evil thing that I've ever played.
Yeah, that was dire, and I hate this guy.
Right. Sometimes you gotta do both.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mango lost to Zane. Mango beat Junebug, and then lost to Zane.
I think you have to love melee.
Pretty much what you would
hate the
expect.
other guy a little bit. Oh, the drill.
You gotta love yourself, but also hate yourself, it kind of seems like.
It's hard. The duality.
Yeah.
There are many things that we need the opposite
I think
to
guys.
survive.
I mean, melee is broken, and maybe.
I think Falco beats Fox.
What are we gonna do here?
I've been saying this since like 2006.
See, it's
I think Falco beats Fox 55-45.
I feel like he has a vision in his head.
I think Fox has to always over.
Oh, right, it's 3-1. I forgot it's 3-1 versus Salt.
Of how he wants the edge guard to work. and
Zane
he can't
3-1
set up
Mango.
fast
Mango
enough.
actually
Not
two-stocked
the
on
super
Battlefield on
quickest
game 1.
improviser.
Yeah, this could be 3-1. 95.
Or maybe
I think Spaces are really good against Smart from Battlefield. The top platform is so annoying.
Yeah.
Moki is playing extraordinarily, I will say.
I mean, Moki.
The platforms are really bad for Marth against Spaces.
Yup.
It's hard to combo, and then they just go to top platform and don't care.
Oh. He makes it. He makes it.
Yes, he does.
What an
Jack.
angle.
Yes, he does.
Okay, we got a kill here. There you go.
That's really good.
That's a hard.
No, I think
slight
Falco.
second
I actually
handle.
think it's even or Falco favor. Mango doesn't ledge dash, or he sucks at it, and he doesn't laser camp.
Get down.
Oh, knockdown.
I actually think Zane's is better at the
That was
game.
DI up to be able to snap the word. Yep, and a tech chase up smash. Yeah, you don't need to get a tech chase.
That's my
Was that back
personal
throw?
opinion.
It was back there. Yeah. Because you can trick off.
Maybe
that
I've been
throw.
playing too
Yeah,
much
you can
Slippy,
go-
and I'm used to Slippy
Yeah, 'cause you're
Falco being
trying to stop
bullshit.
up throw,
Slippy
up smash,
Falco's
up throw falling.
different
Up
than
there,
offline Falco. You can
I was
actually
just
hit the side B offline.
It was so fast, my brain was like.
Well, offline, you're just Slippy. You're just like, I'm a side B and get a cover every time.
I mean, I feel like since Don't Park, you know.
Yeah, I've been
kinda
saying for like 15 years that Mango should just master ledge dashing. When he ledge dashes, he's usually not invincible.
You know,
when the dog
win
catches
the
the
major,
mailman.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah, what do I do now? Like I won, I did it, and like how do I keep?
No,
this
I don't.
level
I
of
disagree
play
with that, Neat. I disagree.
refreshing, And how do I keep it interesting?
What motivates me?
I find that incredibly relatable because like there's such a culture.
Yeah, I
of
think
majors.
Slippy. I
Yeah,
think
after
Slippy
a while,
Falco is by a
majors,
large margin the best character online.
You set yourself goals in life.
But I think Fox is
and
the
then,
best
like, when you hit
offline.
them, well, this is we can ask him about it. Yeah.
Side B being 10
That was
times
a
better
great
online
set.
is
You're
super
looking
important.
clean as hell, I'm not gonna lie.
It's like an
that's
entirely
how I
different
played.
game, entirely different move.
It's one of those things where
Marth can't jab it on
I
reaction.
adapted a lot, but I couldn't tell
But
you
on
guys
CRT
how,
you die.
because it was like a subconscious.
You have to
like,
take
I'm
the
playing,
jab
I'm, like,
and
getting the flow
air
of
dodge
it,
in.
but, like,
That's
Like
right.
Mango does.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel
Or
like
just
it's
do
not
something
locked
else
in.
that isn't going through Marth.
That's being
Yeah.
locked
No,
in.
it isn't.
Yeah.
That's
Locking
locking
in
in
is
so much you don't
conscious.
think about it. It's
No, no,
not.
no.
It's not. Sometimes you zone out.
He's
a lot.
not. He's not hitting
You're in the
the gamer
flow.
lean.
Yeah.
You're not locked
hitting
in.
the gamer.
Yeah,
In
'cause
what
it's
world
like,
is locked in, not flow? Tell me
yeah,
this.
like I couldn't figure it. Like, I wish I could. I always feel like an idiot because I'm like, man, like there was. I swear to God, there was something I was doing.
You're gonna have to
It's lost.
rewatch to see
But
what
yeah.
that other
He's
guy
like,
did.
no,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like Parks and Rec. Where
No,
Ron
you're
Swanson
wrong,
was meditating.
Yax.
I just sat there and thought about nothing for 5 hours. I don't know
That's
what you
right.
people are
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
It might not seem like there's a difference to you, but when you're fighting Falco online, there's a 2-frame audio delay, which is what I use to react to side B, because there's a frame 1 audio sound, and humans react faster to sound than visual. Okay, so we've established that audio is faster than visual. We've established that audio is a frame 1 reaction, right? So you rely on audio to get the optimal edge guard. Now, I'll tell you that Wasapi is a 2-frame nerf from CRT to Wasapi. You cannot. So Marth could stand at the very edge of the stage and always edge guard on CRT every time. But you cannot do that consistently on Slippy. Now, if you're going to Discord call somebody, like let's say me and Bobby Big Balls are Discord calling, and I'm playing him in Slippy, I have to change the Wasapi to Cube B, which is a 4-frame audio delay, which means I cannot at all do the same edge guard. If I wanted to jump off stage against Fox to go off stage and do the optimal edge guard with forward airing the illusion but still hit the up B, I cannot do that. It's like inconsistent. And then against Falco, you can't stand at the very edge. I can stand at the very edge, react to illusion, but because I'm so close, if they up B, I can also forward air them sometimes. You cannot execute the same game plan. It also affects shield pressure because I use audio cues for both hitting my shield and hitting shines and stuff. So all these things are affected by audio. Now, if you're the Falco or Fox, you're not going to notice. When I do Marth dittos, I don't notice. When I'm the Falco, I don't notice. But when I am the Marth or Sheik against the Fox or Falco, that is when you notice. And I'm always the Fox Marth against the Fox Falco, so I will notice. You won't notice anything except that, oh, my shield pressure is working more often. Oh, my lasers are power shield left off often. Oh, I'm recovering more often. You just get the buffs. You don't actually feel the nerfs. I feel all the nerfs. So that is what I'm telling you here is the actual truth.
It a ton, then people, your habits aren't going to be there,
Yep.
and people are just getting a lot better at it. I think in
It's
terms of
really
the matchup,
significant.
I don't know that I'd
It's
say I'm, like,
really,
amazing
really
at it right now,
significant
but I
for
think
me.
I'm pretty good at playing
Because
tournaments.
I am the Marth Falcon.
think
I
when
rely
play
on the
a
edge guard.
tournament, I am good. Like
I'm actually going to go as far as to say I'm the single most affected, like, if you're going to take all the good players at Melee, I am the most affected good player. Because I am the Sheik Marth dual main that relies on audio cues for edge guards. I actually cannot play my playstyle in Slippy at all.
Yeah.
usually don't. So I think that's something I'm good at is abusing that kind of stuff in tournaments.
You find
and
the
just-
cracks in the game plan.
Yeah.
That make
yeah.
it, and if for them to fix those cracks would be way more expensive than them just like hoping that they can scrap better next time. And so
Exactly.
it
No,
raises,
there's no
like, the
ultimate full house, I
technical
don't
bar
think.
for the other
Yeah,
player.
yeah. Like a good example is I played JoJo a lot, the Falcon.
Yeah, JoJo's
and,
fast.
And
JoJo's
so,
so fast.
when I play like Wizrobe, for example, and I drill him, he SDIs out and he grabs. So for me, I'm like, I drill and then I full hop up air to account for that.
Yeah.
But against JoJo, he up airs. He SDIs out and up airs to hit me.
Ooh.
And I'm like, is it worth it for me to stop doing this? Because I'm gonna play Wizzy more.
Yeah.
And like, do I like change that? Like, I don't know.
Do I keep what's working more broadly versus
there's something beautiful.
niche situation?
There's something beautiful about this because it acknowledges something that is true about our minds generally, which is that like you don't really think consciously. There's the part of our brain that like talks to us is basically a PR office. And if you want to get something done, you have to decide way before what you want to do in a spot and build the habit to do it. Like there is no moment in a match where you could be like, against Wizzy, I'm gonna not deal with the up air, or like you have to make that decision weeks before.
Yeah. And like there's moments where you can make the decision like a little before, but yeah. Or like during, I mean, like. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna chill. I think I've hopefully one more match.
Yeah, take a breather. You're up 2-0 right now.
Do you know who you're playing?
I think Zane.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Let's go.
I'm excited for it. I haven't played him in a minute.
Yeah,
I think
it's been
I've gotten.
a while.
Yeah, I've gotten better at the matchup. I think.
That's awesome.
Sunsei had the rubber tires burnt
after
that set.
Yeah. No, it's fucking crazy. He was playing well.
Yeah.
It's the same thing that Zane said. It's just his dash dancing's fucked. It's so
he's
good.
incredible.
But I'll let you guys get to this.
Sounds
Thanks
good.
for having me.
We got Triff and we got None. Triff's in the mines here with the Falcons, but I think None is
they really
probably a
have
more favorable draw.
They do have Triff in the chamber, but Triff is also a monster at every matchup. Yeah. It's kind of crazy for Peach, it feels like.
Yeah, I think it's
okay. The thing you guys need to understand about claw is you only claw when you're doing a JC up, running JC up smash with like Fox, or if you're doing a running JC up smash with Fox, you should claw. It's faster than using up and A. But when you need to do lead chop double lasers or a double jump aerial right away, you need to claw because you need to switch from the X button to the C stick within a 1-frame window, which means you have to have your thumb control the B button or the C stick at the same time as your finger here controls the X button. If you take only thumbs and go X and then move it all the way to the B button or X all the way to here, that takes about 3 frames in real time. You cannot do that in 1/60th of a second. Humans are not fast enough. It's impossible.
This is my street now.
You must claw for running up smash for Fox. You must claw for lead shot back air. You must claw for any double jump aerial that you're doing immediately. And Falco's lead shot double laser. Off the top of my head, you must claw for those things.
I've heard it said, and I'm not sure if you agree with this. So
I do not claw for ground options because by the time I get from X to a button, the jump squat, which is like 3 or 4 frames, is already over by then. Understand? No, I switch. I plan ahead what I'm gonna do. I plan ahead like a second or a half a second or whatever. I'm planning ahead instinctively.
Falcon school about Falcon Peach. Don't nair.
And then I fight. I instinctively plan ahead. I know ahead of time if I will lead chop double laser or lead chop bear or whatever. I know in advance because I plan ahead. I do switch mid-match actually all the time.
So why did you just do it?
Well, because he did it like fading back. He didn't have the space. He was trying to use it to box out.
When Marth jabs Falco's side B, you have to do it on a guess or any change in movement, which means you're not 100% confirming what that change is. Sometimes nothing might happen, or sometimes it might be an up B. But on CRT, you can confirm the difference with consistency easily every time. CRT is a completely different meta that is better for Marth. Well, yeah, what I'm telling you is the truth. This isn't my opinion, it's a fact.
He just does things that make me gasp. Yeah. And has been for many years, but I would say that the first thing I remember
I know every single thing I've said is a fact. Don't even try to
crouch cancel to get
say I'm wrong, because it's a waste of your time.
Too, but like, I think of him versus M2K at like GTX and like some of those early upsets.
I mean, that was
pretty good at it.
He was an innovator. Right?
Yeah.
He almost went for a crazy recovery there, but Ati just sang like he said.
JMX 2-2? Wait, what's the stream on? I want to watch the other stream.
So much of it is just like you have to be
during the match. I've been playing for a long time and I don't think about it.
If you're not on your P's
I just do it instinctively.
You're kind of getting rolled over, right?
Wait, let me see what the other match
you
is.
Play in a way where you're able to catch this
side stream. Oh.
out on some things. And like zoning Nair being dealt with by sub.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
It's like that movie with Jason Segel. Is he a man or a missile?
I feel like they've been talking about subfloat up air for years.
Where is the other
But I
stream?
feel like that's like the thing that really helped.
It doesn't look like it's game 5.
Spam.
It was Law
I don't see the set.
I feel like at like the bigger bout or the biggest bout or something like that. Where
You
Law
said it
just
was
won
game
that
5.
tournament Straight up, 2 sets.
No other stream?
And he looked damn good doing it.
We got
That's
Seal
lame.
here. What's up, Seal?
I just wanted to say, did you guys know that Falcon is Triff's second favorite matchup?
Man,
that's
Isn't
crazy.
that wild?
What's his first favorite?
Fox.
What's that girl doing?
Yeah.
I love that. That's why Triff succeeds.
I just wanted to share that. I'm not sticking around.
That's okay.
I just said you can stick around.
I don't know if I have much to add to this one.
What do you think about Triff's fade?
Never stopped us.
Okay, I think
It really
Facts,
doesn't.
dude.
Oh,
I think
no
that
need.
Triff's set with Wizro, but Genesis was generational.
Yeah,
that's
really
just not
was.
come back. That was the one time so far in 2025 that I got chills from a melee moment so far.
Chills.
Yeah, dude, that comeback was insane.
It was crazy.
What about oh, that wasn't Peach Falcon, but I was thinking about Lot at Full Bloom.
Lot Ossify.
Lot Ossify.
Oh, that was a good
That
one,
was
yeah.
crazy Peach gameplay.
Oh yeah.
And none can just not finish the food. F-tilt? Space backer F-tilt? I mean, I think F-tilt's underrepresented.
That's a sleeper move, yeah.
I think our sleeper moves are coming out for Falcons. I think our down tilts, our dash
The down
attacks.
tilts.
Down tilt, I
Down
think
tilt tech trap, that's coming back?
it's big. I think the tech trap is good. I think JoJo's been doing a lot.
Oh!
Crazy.
Watch
Well,
the space.
Not that much damage, but you know what?
It's sauce.
Honestly, damage matters in this matchup quite
It
a bit
does.
on the Falcon side because this is knee death.
I mean, the impetus to approach being in like either person's hands. Like if Falcon doesn't have to approach, you know how much that benefits you.
That's true.
You just get to stay away from her, man.
None has
Get up
Triff
there.
locked in the corner.
But the European windmill.
Well, they can't build those windmills in California. Too expensive.
Yeah, but we also can't build them anywhere else now because we hate
Oh,
wind.
he did Nair
That's
one.
right. And it blocks our
How do you up
view
throw up
by
air?
the
Beautiful
ocean.
views.
If only we had the Dutch model, folks.
Why don't they play cats anymore?
I claw. Of course, I claw. Yes, because I need to double jump up air right
Sings that
away.
song so beautifully
Don't
about
tell me you're
sadness.
trying to do it without clawing. It's impossible.
And they don't let her be a pretty cat.
You know,
Because, okay, listen. Let's
not
make
the
it
best-
simple.
I got the script
If
right.
you need to double jump and aerial right away, which is what you do 99% of the time after double jumping, then you must
We're
claw.
actually more back than we've ever been.
It's a requirement.
We're always immediately back with none.
Yeah, I think
Because you want to be optimal,
There we are.
and optimal
This
means
is
acting the frame
definitely-
after double
I see
jump,
Zane in the background
which
watching.
requires a claw.
I really do think that none is like the highest highs, lowest lows.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
times.
that's
like,
true.
Post-COVID, I think he's struggled to piece together the kind of like.
I'd say Cody's
generational
equal or better than
lessons
Zane
making
at the
during
moment.
Pandemic.
I feel like every young player tries to run up on none to get a
They
quick
do.
W.
I do wonder though how much of it. I would have to really check to like verify.
Was I
this is
naturally
just a
born for
prediction
claw?
that none- that
Yes,
in the, like,
I am a
pre-COVID
bear,
era, there's
actually.
lot
I'm not a
more
human. I'm a
access to-
fucking bear
to
with
people
bear
paying
claws.
For your travel.
Yeah.
And like none
Now
feels
it's
like an
just like-
at-bats kind of guy. Like if you're high variance, you need to go to a lot.
Or you just got to play more. You got to get more into the speed of
Yeah.
things. If it's less pressure on every time you go out somewhere,
Right.
I think that's a big deal too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we got Vish over there.
Bring
I
him
guess-
in.
I guess Vish is already done his
He
commentary.
did a
work for the
whole
day.
block just now. Yeah.
He's not gonna say
Get
no.
back in the mines.
Okay.
Speaking of the mines,
Doug-
we are
Dougie time?
we're looking for diamonds right now.
This is very
Closer?
Steve adjacent, I'll say. There's
I'm-
a big
except that-
pillar in the middle that I
yeah,
can't.
But Peach didn't build the pillar.
I know.
You don't get it on command.
Well, Jack, we used to build things in this country.
we used to build things.
Who
in this
won
country.
between
We
J-Moog?
lost our institutional
We don't know how.
muscle. We don't know how.
How do we make the stadium transform? We forgot.
We forgot.
We don't know.
Okay.
This is a
There
great
we go.
non-game.
There we go.
You know what was sick? My dad used to be a developer. We had him on commentary, and we pointed at the game, and we said, how long do you think it took them to make this? And he says 18 months.
Yeah,
He's
but I
on
don't.
it.
I
Wasn't
think
that
he
right?
looped around a bunch
Yeah.
of
Or did he say 13?
I think he said 12 or 13.
He said 12 or 13. And isn't that just right?
I remember there was a fact check at some point.
Yeah, I was
'cause
wrong.
I was wrong because I was like, wasn't it 9?
Oh.
No, but my dad got it right, and it was beast mode. We no longer know how to make it like that because
No.
people like my dad aren't making Super Smash
Oh my
Bros.
God.
Okay, I have this theory that it was the funnest time to play Falcon in the game in 2007, 2008. That's when people did not know you could SDI Falcon combos.
Dude, I love going back and watching I Killed Mufasa.
God, it's so good.
It's an incredible combo video, but you look at how people's defense are, and it's just, it's
Scar.
like watching someone drool on their controller.
No, because Scar knew that, you know, he sensed that people did not know how to DI, and he put all of his points into killing you.
Yeah.
In cool,
and you
ways.
just get the opening of Otherworld just from Final Fantasy X. It's just like, it's so sick. Like
we let it rock.
We really gotta let it rock. Oh, do we upper that? We do.
You ever watch Happy Feet every so often? The zoo combo
Sometimes.
videos? Yeah, Forrest.
Yeah, I love Japan's food.
The parts where he's...
Let's hear it for Shadowclaw 23.
I mean, it speaks to a little bit of what Moki was talking about. Like, there has been a long history of players being motivated by a desire to paint on the Melee canvas and make other players, like, be influenced by the way that they choose to see it.
Yeah. I'm trying to play like Dark Rain. I'm trying to play like Silent Spectre.
Yeah.
I saw Dark Rain group chat one time where someone was like, how are we going to be able to find you? He said, look for the most handsome guy in the venue.
Honestly, that did work.
And that's raw. I mean,
Wait, Emily, are you the same Emily that I'm thinking?
Triff right now, I feel like it's
or a different Emily.
Rolled over on like panic options,
which is crazy because this is fun stage.
Yeah, this is supposed to be fun stage. I feel like
I've never dabbled in Z-jump stuff. I have no opinion, and I don't really give a fuck. Do whatever you want to do with the rules. I don't care.
What's up? Triff's gonna lose this set.
What makes you say that?
Triff wants to play the most Melee imaginable at all times, so we're going to 5 sets today. All of them are going game 5.
Oh.
I do think Triff is a Melee maximizer.
Yeah. It all makes
and a
sense
shirt
now.
minimizer.
That's true.
This was revealed to me in a dream.
We could be getting the Stringer T next year.
Yeah. We could get looser.
Well, Reeve did it.
Ooh, that's true.
I think Triff should be able to do it.
Triff's on the European diet. There's not enough protein in that for him, I fear.
I got some crop tops. Could share.
You got that
Jazzercise?
Yeah.
My Jazzercise crop top?
They ain't got gyms like we do either, I feel like.
They got James.
They got James? What do you...
You know what it is? Melee players are all just Allen Iverson.
An automated spam bot account?
We all just want to play.
Oh, do I need to unban you? What's your Twitch name? I'll just unban you. I didn't. This is my first time hearing this.
He walks in, he looks around, and he goes, "Oh,
yeah, I don't know nothing about all that.
A gime."
What is a gime?
That's Jim. That's when Homer gets ripped.
That's
up air. Okay.
Oh my God.
I love that second hit and air extension.
Comboing like it's 07. But get in there.
Yeah. He's trying to threaten some things here. Me?
Great dash dance.
Oh, almost had the air dodge
Mine is
too.
absolutely all over Triff right now.
Oh
my God. Oh my God.
Triff is all over none.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
whoa.
This shit.
That's the only choice, right?
Do some more cool shit.
That was beautiful.
Okay, very good. We've seen this comeback.
Sing me a song.
The platform itself banned you?
I don't think Nair can hit here.
No.
Oh, God. Yeah, you got to get out there, actually.
Get active.
End this game as soon as you can.
Get active.
Get active, girl.
Jazzercise.
Jazzercise. Have you ever done it? Is Jazzercise the thing in the 80s? Where
it could be right now.
They're like,
YouTube.com.
Oh, no, wait. Is Jazzercise kind of like rhythmic gymnastics?
I mean, I could try to unban your account.
That the guy from...
if I know what it is.
But real soul.
No, what did Sporticus do? Sporticus is a beast, by the way.
Just tell me the name. I'll just type /unban, whatever the name is, and see.
Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Dude, None cannot find the hard knee for the life of him right now.
None is the Sporticus in Melee.
That's true. He's doing flips and shit.
Huh?
He's doing tricks on it. Oh, we're going off the stage.
It was weak Nair, though. We get back.
Beautiful.
Dreamweave.
That's such a scary mix-up to play as Falcon.
What? Which one?
Just up B, whether it's going to the stage or the
It
ledge.
says you are not currently
any
banned.
Like that in Melee, the do or dies.
Yeah.
I feel
It says you are not currently banned from the channel. I typed what you said.
Grab, which I don't think is true on Falcon, but I don't know.
Downer grab? No.
I respect going for it, though. Because in a matchup where nothing works sometimes, you just got to mix up 8,000 things.
I just saw the NorCal ledge dash in real action.
In my first year of Melee, I briefly played Peach, and I would do short hop float over and then down air into them, and somebody just said, you just should be playing Fox. What you're doing is a thing in the game, but not this character.
There's actually many characters that get to do this.
Okay. Turn where it gets cupped out.
Yeah.
I think that finding your spots there is really difficult for Falcons. It's like there are degrees of safety off ledge. Because Peach does have to commit to cover it, thankfully.
It's so psycho that None can pressure in the corner and then go all the way back to center stage to bait out just the slightest movement and then bring it back in.
Yeah, it's called being fast. And,
it's awesome.
Oh, we did the regrab?
I love that regrab.
And now it's just how are you getting off the edge? How are you getting off the edge? You're not.
How do we play this? Air into the corner.
Solve the puzzle. Found the
puzzles.
It's like Go. You got to find the life.
Yeah,
find the eyes.
You got to make 2 eyes.
Oh, come on now.
2 eyes, real eyes.
Real eyes.
Real eyes.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Whoa, whoa, and the hit.
Whoa. I think if he did short hop there, it might have worked. But
oh, wow. Ankle breaking, getting 11 damage.
No hard knee again.
Okay.
God, Triff is so fast in like these small space scraps of creating like a ton of danger zones.
Yeah.
Like it makes you feel that okay, you can corner me, but that doesn't mean you've done the job yet.
It's a dash attack. I think low dash attack after low aerial.
Yeah.
Or sorry, dash attack after low aerial.
So risky off the ledge. Oh, the dash toss.
I think some of these nairs are things he catch attempts also.
Time him out.
I mean,
It is going long.
We're close to like another minute and a half of this on one side.
I don't think we are,
Yeah.
but imagine.
No,
Imagine such a thing.
on FD. No,
They're fighting too much.
you have to play.
Yeah.
You have to play out interactions on FD.
I don't think even none could time Trip out.
Ooh.
If possible.
That was a 6 Z catch.
Oh, yeah, we.
Ooh, that was
good reaction.
Yeah, could that have canceled and just grabbed the ledge?
It's really hard because God. It's hard because of like how your ECB interacts next to another ECB and the ledge.
Yeah.
So, like,
You know,
getting
when
a
in
slide out there,
2005, I used to lose to a random Peach who was bad. I lost a set to a really bad random Peach in 2005 who just down smashed a lot.
Are we not going to get a game 5?
I don't think we will. I think Triff doesn't get to maximize.
Triff not getting maximal melee?
Oh man. I mean, he got
We need to
the
change
down
median
throw-
melee?
The down throw dunk.
It's actually hard to get good enough to not get gate kept by that.
Oh, get it.
It's just over.
Do I sell merch? Yeah, I'll show you after the set.
Like you have to really push. He's crazy.
It's
He's
over.
crazy.
Got the jump,
Gunna's
got the
playing
float.
well.
He just down smash is broken, dude.
Not in rare form.
And if you don't get like all your L cancels or spacing and shit, it's like
I feel like
that shit farms all the noobs. And it's still good at top level. It's just extra broken for noobs. It's like better than Marth's F smash for noobs.
No fade back, just full send into the center. Yeah, neutral jump. We're chilling. Uh-oh.
I think it's the best. I think that's by far the best smash attack in the game.
I thought beam.
Like not even close.
Actually, I think you just run in and try and hit Triff.
Peach's down smash is by a large margin the best smash attack in the game. Fuck Fox's F smash. Fuck
Okay, another grab here.
Marvin Roy's F smash.
He's been doing so.
Not a real
Oh no.
No,
He didn't get his dash. He didn't get his
I'm
dash.
having flash.
You literally have to play a certain way because that move exists. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
None got caught in his
no jump.
times.
God.
Maximal
Wait, he's
melee?
Nut's gonna
Maximal
lose?
melee?
Nair. Yeah.
Okay, but
He's
that's
in fine position.
A lot of stage, a lot of stage.
Woo.
Oh
Okay,
my god, I think
forward
it's
throw.
over. F throw.
One more.
Yeah. But he's ready.
Oh!
No, he tried to Z catch it.
I can't believe he lost that. What the fuck?
Well, no, so it already activated. It already
Merch is
activated
right here.
It got thrown at point blank.
Yeah.
It doesn't hold
The
the
last
hitbox after
page,
you get the
Yeah,
initial
right
catch.
here,
Yeah.
if you
He
look
went
at the
for
last
Z catch, but
page,
got Nair.
merch
He
is
got
right
the Z
here.
catch. He at least had something that he could throw out and maybe like prevent.
Merch is here.
It was low. It was not. I don't think it was the right call. But it
Discord,
was the
merch,
choice. I
coaching.
respect
Look,
it.
I think the tough part there, and you could see it. There
Read
were a
my-
couple
save
of
my Google Doc and
opportunities
read
where he
it.
had to get out of the combo, but he just didn't get the dash. He didn't get the movement.
There was a lot of.
There's
like,
merch right here.
I'm just here,
Triff's
I
so
guess.
clutch.
Yeah, that was
like
crazy.
King since 05, and then
None
like
just
a
needed
me on
to move
FD.
up a little bit more.
A player with ice in his veins.
Hey,
typically.
and there's a
Yeah.
bunch of other ones.
This scares
All right.
me, honestly.
Yeah,
So
we got-
Nun's been getting a lot of mileage off of like punishing bad turnip pulls by just like dash grabbing at distances where like even if you throw it Roy zones. Uh-oh.
That's true. If you get close, you have to.
Oh,
Oh my. That's fine. That's fine.
Aura was saying
They're
that
calling it the Spirit Breaker.
that was tough, honestly.
Saying that people are devastated.
You
Oh
know,
my
yeah.
god.
Oh, he leans
Well,
back.
Salt got that second up air.
Yeah.
In their set. And I think that Triff was like, no, fuck no. not twice in one day.
Not today.
Not twice in one day.
Oh, there's two.
We take a little scooper. Oh, no.
There.
Yeah, you just
Second
get.
it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay.
You should read that whole Google Doc, by the way. Anybody who hasn't read the whole Google Doc, you should read all of it.
Yeah, it's
Almost.
just.
It's not that
getting
long.
The finish.
The text is big, so it's a lot less than it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like he's
like 2
taking,
minutes to
a
read it.
beat too long a lot of this time on interactions. Where like he'll have good positioning,
Yeah.
and then he'll just kind of give up a lot of space. But I don't know. We'll
Triff a
see.
warrior.
Triff is a street soldier.
Triff is actually our strongest street soldier. Including the time that he
Gotta
walked
kick it.
to the Vegas venue.
from
the airport.
Oh my god.
God, the dream
Through
of
the
being
desert.
so cultured by your walkable cities that you
Try and
don't
walk
even
through Vegas.
You try to walk through Vegas, a city designed to turn you mad.
Yeah.
And cast illusions on you as you walk.
Hold on. Oh,
okay.
we missed it.
Whew. Scary Bears.
We fumbled the bag.
Yeah. Oh, stomp there. Nice
That's
play.
a great play to the stellar step.
Okay. I like that he's threatening Scar Jump here. He's not utilizing it to get an aerial out. He's just trying to force Triff into spaces that might be uncomfortable.
Triff
Yeah,
might get to use
turn
Randall
pull.
here, but it's...
I didn't know they planted veggies there, man.
You know, it's a very
no,
feckin'
dude.
space.
Oh, no.
Every single stage.
Yeah.
Melee is a lush game.
They really they got a lot of turnips.
I mean, it's arable out there,
Yeah.
folks.
It really is.
Yeah.
Even Battlefield, which doesn't really seem...
Shoutouts to Norman Borlaug for making sure Melee is nice and fertilized.
Shoutouts Norman Borlaug.
Thanks, Norman.
Omaha Street Soldier.
That's right.
Okay. Give me a Sechi up air or something.
Oh.
Okay, we finished the stock 90% here. Triff.
Peach at 10%.
Yeah, I feel like this is Nair. We get one here.
That's fine.
We get one.
It's okay.
Oh, we get the edge cancel into immediate jump off. That's nice, but slight fade too much. Bit of an eye squint there from Ed too.
Yeah, it's been a little bit unfortunate for a good chunk of the game, actually.
Yeah, I feel like last game was his, and this game has been so much more difficult. He's been having to play these really intense scraps with Triff.
Oh, hold on.
76.
It's even. It's 58.
Hang on.
That's 10%. Okay,
Dude,
blast off.
I love
5.
I love Captain Falcon.
This is what Salt. This is what Salt versus Triff also felt like.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I love Captain Falcon. At the
I mean,
end.
that was a 3-stock.
That was a
That's true. That's true.
That was a
Look at the dash.
That was a soaring bird.
First hit
Stomp.
goes to none.
No. Okay.
Oh, it's
Boxing?
Oh, get out! Get out there!
No.
Save.
You do get all the way up there.
No!
Oh!
Oh! Ow! Rockets into the ledge.
Oh, it's it!
No?
Yay!
Oh my God!
Wow! Unbelievable.
That's fucking crazy.
None on the board. Triff on pace to play.
How does Triff 3-0 Wizrobe,
Game 5.
but lose game 5 twice to the other two Falcons?
Gotta do 5x5.
That's weird to me.
9-9 of this
You gotta
tournament.
squat. You gotta lift. You gotta pull.
Yeah. You got a jerk. You got a
That's
clean.
crazy, man.
Wow, that's huge for none.
I can't believe he got that pickup, especially. If
Then
he
again,
put
he was
blender.
playing the best of
That
his
was
life
the
at that
least
tournament.
momentum I have ever seen somebody have.
That was the
He
best
got
Triff
put
ever
in
played.
Demoralizer.
No, Wizzy got third.
Bro.
That was literally winners finals at
He
Genesis.
had the
That's not
ring in
inconsistent.
Mordor, and it was like it's time to lose hope.
That's
And he
third
didn't
at
lose.
Genesis.
They said pack it up.
They said pack it up.
They said pack
Dude,
it up.
Captain Falcon said, "I'll carry you, Mr. Photo."
That's
Been consistent as third at Genesis. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't avoid the down smash for you, but I can knee for you.
Yeah, that was recently.
Thumbs up. Talk
That's
about it.
crazy.
Honestly, it was the persistence off ledge because
Yep.
third stock for Triff was just tournament winner at 58% or something. Which again, good counter pick, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
All
gotta
right,
get in
I'm
here,
going to use the
gotta get headphones
restroom.
on.
I'll play this video while I use the restroom. Don't forget to sub for no ads. And don't forget to do Factor. This is the top of my Google Doc right here if you want free coaching. I'll post the link in both chats. And I'll use the restroom and I'll put this on this set. And the audio of this set, holy shit, the audio is so bad. It's not me, it's the stream. I'm back. All right, we're
How
back.
dare you? How
I'll use the
dare
restroom.
you? I'm just playing into your own thing, and you hang me out to dry.
Juan wants it so bad, you can feel it.
Yeah.
Juan wants it.
Oh, it radiates.
Okay.
You
There's
can
like
feel it.
I have been saying since 2022.
Aqua lost to Aura?
HBox is going to win the next major.
Yeah, no,
on Twitter, on Discord, anywhere.
And did you say it before Genesis, or
I
did you
said
switch?
it before Genesis.
Okay.
Not only that, Samox was filming his like the new,
the new doc.
Smash doc,
Yeah.
and he interviewed me in the document and asked, "Who do you think's winning Genesis on day one?" And I go, "Hungry fucking box."
And that's
is
so funny
winning
because to the
Oh,
masses
this should be a
who will
good
view
set.
That later, they go, "Whoa, this guy's an expert prognosticator." He just knew it was the vibes, and he just dipped into the regular flow of things, where Justin says it before every single major.
They're like, this guy's like Smash's Nostradamus.
Yeah, like,
That's
oh my
crazy.
god. No, it turns out he's the broken clock that's right once every 3 years.
or twice a day if Hungrybox wins this set at Full House.
We'll see. So you're predicting Juan?
I would be happy with a Juan win here. I love Cody Schwab, but
That's crazy.
you know, after having maybe not the best streak for a period of time from HBox, it's nice to see him do well.
I mean,
And this has been a bracket demon.
Were either of you in Collision?
Not last year.
So when Hungrybox makes his run at Collision, when he beat Cody twice at 2023, the crowd is roaring for him. Everyone is standing up. There are people with tears in their eyes running up and down the rafters on the sides.
He became the
because
hero.
he is the hero.
Yeah.
People want to see an underdog win, and for the first time in Melee, like overall Melee history, Hungrybox is the underdog
It's
versus
crazy
the top
to
of the
think
field.
about that.
Yeah.
Especially thinking about what the scene was like in like 2019, 2018.
2018, 2019, like he was Thanos.
Yeah.
No one could stop him. Like, people would take a stray set every so often, but he was the undisputed #1, and there were no real challengers to the throne.
3 years in a row.
Yeah. There was Wizzy in the summer, but then towards the end of the year, it was just, no, HBox is the definitive
Yeah, there was the
#1.
idea that HBox had a Falcon problem.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't get to watch the set.
Yeah.
I was in the restroom.
That's the time
until
when
now.
he gets most despairing. That's part of why that Genesis run was so crazy.
So he beat Wizzy for the first time, even after he lost to Wizzy in Winners. Like, that was ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think this is also a really
Ooh.
important event for
I thank you, Armada.
In that,
How you doing,
I
Armada?
was
What's
talking
up?
with him a little bit before the set, and he told me that
We're about. Well, you came in at a good time. We're about to watch Cody versus HBox. This is perfect timing, actually.
What's up?
Just before the set started.
Yeah, he just won Downsbowl.
hopping in?
Also, if you want to play a game, let me know.
Nice.
Also, for anyone new in chat, make sure to follow. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
And we're about to start this. Yeah, if you want to set up some games or some shit, let me know.
Oh, okay. What do you say?
Yeah, basically,
I
the
just-
big
you
things
know-
are
you know-
just
you know how to
knowing
message me.
how and when to push Hungrybox in neutral
Ugh.
situations, knowing when the mix-ups are good or wrong. I know that sounds
Yeah,
pretty basic.
it could be like
There's a
whatever
lot of
game, I don't care.
confidence in it, and then just like at all times having full faith in your game plan. Never.
Mario
ever,
Kart's
ever
in,
doing
like,
anything that is
2 or 3 weeks
Against
now.
the agenda.
Against
It's only 2 more
Did
weeks
he
for
say
the
anything
for
about
the month.
like how he pushes him in neutral, or what his game plan in particular is?
Honestly, he went through a lot of very specific things with if you're standing here, if he's standing there, if he's on the platform, what can you do, what can't you do?
Okay.
What other people do.
Yeah, Armada streams all the time.
boiled down-
Yeah, it's
He
usually
wasn't
Super Mario
playing that well
64.
Yeah, a lot of it boils down to
And sometimes
when you go
other
on
stuff.
drill, when you decide to go for like a drill into.
All right, send me a message about it.
Drill grab.
I'm definitely gonna be doing Switch too, so Mario Kart's an easy one, obviously.
Drift back to ledge.
That's a big one.
Hoping to get it early in the
You
month.
see HBox versus Moki where he just sits there. On
My friend is sending it to me, so I'm hoping to have it day one.
You remember HBox
Probably
prediction
/ hopefully.
Oh my god, what a set!
Is that the
Oh,
bear
okay,
lead?
Cody versus
The one
Cody
where
versus
Seth was
HBox.
just like throwing his hands up in despair.
Game
in the
one.
middle of the
This should be
set.
good.
Oh god.
It's like, what's going on, man? This isn't the game I love.
I'm shocked they started the stage. HBox went on a 2.5.
Cody went for an
rant
overshoot.
to me and Tommy, the puff player from CT, about how he
Cody
hates the
actually
stage
will just throw
before
up air in
he
every
starts
situation
into
ever.
the battlefield.
Yeah,
That's the second overshoot Cody did.
What went so wrong?
He was
for them to end up here?
conditioning you, Justin.
That's crazy.
That was smart.
Just in case.
Don't up air if it's not gonna kill.
Doomer about, I think it was Fountain or Dreamland versus the Swedish Foxes, as he put it. And
Yeah.
I think that just changes how he feels, you know, if he's got a tool versus a specific setup or something like that.
Ooh, okay.
He gets there.
Oh, wow.
He gets
Ooh, that was
really
that was
there.
close.
I'm surprised Cody went for that side B. I feel like I don't know.
I think he thought that HBox.
Cody's gonna yeah, Cody
fair.
Cody always up airs at kill percent.
Fair.
Quite literally.
Nice, Zane. Nice.
Thanks, Galen. Ooh.
I don't know why you would go in.
On the drift in.
Just camp if you lead.
All right, let's see if Cody can exert any pressure. Because right now, I feel like HBox has really been in control. That was crazy. What an air dodge.
They're scrapping here. And, he's still going for it. Wait, no way?
100% he wanted a fair, and because he's a Z aerialer, he got back air on accident.
Z jump for Z aerial.
True. Can I, while we're in game one, can I share my, since we have an Ice Climbers here on the couch,
he just
that was that was unfortunate.
Hypothetical way to balance Ice Climbers. Because I saw a tweet from Cliche of Salt in Your Eye doing very illegal things with Ice Climbers.
Okay.
And so here's what we do. Now that we've accepted that we make
what the fuck?
Ice Climbers Z jumpers, you just don't give them that remaps to grab. You just make them jumpers. But Y stays jump also.
So those can't grab.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good. I think that's a pretty good balancing solution for Ice Climbers.
I think Icy's not being able to grab sounds like a better world.
Now that was Hungrybox's stream. They just turned up the audio to be like 100 times louder.
Everything after the first down throw turnaround regrab, it's all fake. Like all of it.
Okay, but the first down throw turnaround regrab is the most important part of the entire clip. So.
Oh,
what?
That was sick by HBox. Okay, we're on last stock actually. All of a
I've
sudden.
never seen him do that. I've never seen HBox do that.
25% on the punish for Cody. Cody putting up a
not in that way.
He's playing the running game really well and making it so HBox has to approach him and drift in a bunch.
I love how Cody's playing this.
I actually really like how HBox is playing this, just staying on the platforms and making Cody, like trying to wait for the second Cody to decide to go for the run-up smash or run-up grab.
He's taken so much damage just in trying to force his way through, though. It's like a wall of
Cody's
vines,
fine to play at his pace, though.
of thorny vines.
It's a bullet hell, and Cody's winning. But if HBox gets the one grab, or gets him out of 0% and goes for the one up air, it's over.
We'll see. It's still 0% on Cody. HBox at death percent from up smash, from up air. Still in up throw, up air range.
And there he is. Side B now knocks down, so that mix-up, it's on the table.
This is a slow and steady situation.
I think he's out of up throw, up air range, right?
He is.
Yeah.
And Cody knows it. He went for this the short up air.
He's going to go for another one here, maybe.
And
nice little uppies.
He's not getting caught by these up tilts either. HBox trying and fishing for this grab. Cody just playing so patient.
I like this.
What?
Nice.
Wow. Oh, he just went for the risky up.
Come out.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah, if HBox blocked that,
what a bait from
that could be a kill.
I think that only hits if HBox goes for the bear.
Yeah.
The hurt box extension, right?
He might have. Maybe he like ASDI down the aerial and then was mashing up on the C's to get the up smash out.
No, the up smash just traded. It just full traded. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I think if HBox doesn't stick his little limb out there, I don't think he gets up smash. Because Cody just overshot the nair and then immediate turnaround up smash.
Yeah.
Very cool. Crudo was talking about the game plan, right? And I feel like the game plan for Cody looks so obvious from the way he's playing this, you know? Run and gun, laser, and then once HBox gets in his space, he's going to turn around, put his back to him, and start back airing and up tilting and just making it hell on earth for Jigglypuff to get in.
Yeah, I've been noticing also that HBox is doing a lot of crouch into wave dash in. Okay, wait a second.
He got it. He's been doing crouch into wave dash in.
Yeah, he's doing crouch into wave dash in. And
Thank you very much for the sub.
Is running up and grabbing him before he can throw it.
And make sure to follow and sub to my YouTube and Twitch. I don't have memberships turned on YouTube yet, but you can donate if you feel like it.
Yeah, like you would typically see.
Make sure to follow both of them. I'm going to stream a lot
on
both channels or moving forward.
From the wave dash.
Keep an eye out for that.
I don't know. I guess it is. It's Swiss pools.
That's crazy because Cody had the right idea. He did the run-up grab on HBox's shield. Because he missed space it, HBox got the opening.
I don't know, back.
Needs another.
Shades of axe.
Go. That was beautiful by Cody. I mean, the tech in place, say what you will, but it got the percent, right, that he needed to get that up throw up air.
Yeah.
He knows the game plan.
Now, HBox is doing a lot of these landing aerials. Okay. But yeah, he's doing a lot of landing aerials now, trying to catch Cody's drifts in. Because if he gets a nair, it sends it a knockdown, he gets an up air, it can lead into a rest or a back air, and if he gets a back air, he's off stage. And Cody knows this, and he's playing around it by throwing out bears of his own, and trying to get more trades in, build up that percent, make it a little more dangerous for HBox to be taking that much percent.
Nice stuff by HBox there. Keeping it real close. Keeping an eye out for how Cody's getting his openings here. There's the wave dash in. Cody takes space.
Cody's not trying to build up too much more percent here because he wants to make sure HBox is just in range where an area will.
That was a good wave dash down,
any
so.
hit will lead to up their upper percent.
And the ASDI down from Cody is so important. I feel like there's a lot of times where HBox just gets a straight back air, and it ends up with him getting shined and Cody getting a tech chase situation. Feels so terrible.
Oh.
Wow. I saw that coming.
Like that a lot.
Love it.
He looks back at the crowd. You see what I just did, y'all? Anyone want to take any notes? Anyone want to clap for me?
Hungrybox looks like, if you look at the player cam, HBox looks like Lord Dracula in a cathedral. He's got the two little pillars of light in the back, the light and the shadows reflecting off his face.
What is a Fox player but a miserable little pile of
secret
shine spikes? And drills and running shines and lasers. It's a whole lot of moves that HBox has got to contend with. But he's got Fox to that knockdown percent, right? Back air and side B, both really important now.
Yeah, and now...
Up smash.
Whoa! Cody even looks shocked by that.
We're all taking it back.
It just came out of nowhere, right? He was in disadvantage and he just comes down, gets a stray aerial.
Yeah. Brutal stuff.
Oh. HBox looked at him.
Cody's sitting pretty.
So, I'm trying to see what HBox does on Cody's run-ins, because he's been a lot of the time, and I guess like in general, you see a lot of dash forward, dash back, but not a lot of go into run. It feels like Cody's going into run a bunch, and HBox hasn't been able to contest it.
Yeah, which is important, right? Because once you start, again, it's the ASDI down, right, on these weak hits that is letting Cody get.
It's not even ASD. They called that. You just cross cancel spamming.
So annoying to play with. He's like the kid who's saying, don't touch me, don't touch me. You're hitting yourself. You're hitting yourself.
Wow, that is crazy. That is absolutely insane.
I think
gotta let it rip sometimes.
I think Cody feels like the set's over. And
I mean,
it might
I don't
be.
blame him.
Hard to fault
I
him.
really don't blame him. He's up 4 stocks to 2 right now.
I mean, I'm not one to underestimate Clutch God, but you know, sometimes you gotta read the writing on the wall.
I mean, you could just say CC.
We'll see. It's only a stock now. HBox closes that out. And it goes to say a lot that like Cody was at 118% and we're like, oh, and he'll win the game off
The
that.
Schwabster winsies.
He's fishing for shield grabs right now. It's looking over for the HBox Nation.
Cody's feeling it.
You think we're going to see a pound in neutral before the set's over?
I think he's been multi-set conditioning that I'm doing it.
He doesn't want to use it now.
I don't think
He's saying
so.
now's not the time. This set might be over. Let me save it for Sunday.
Facts. It's also just so dangerous
Can't
to go
reveal
for.
all your tricks.
Let's see. I think if he takes this stock, we might see pound in neutral.
Or pound
the
to
game's
SD.
over. The game's over.
Oh, no. That's
Yeah, he was.
brutal.
HBox was
really,
pissed.
Like really dominant stuff from Cody too.
That's
Like, I think
he
played
was
that really
pissed
well,
the third
but
game.
I also think that was just not the best performance we're going to see from HBox.
Yeah, first 2 games real close. But HBox just not able to clutch God on him like he usually can. I feel like Cody's defense is going to be something he's going to have to contend with if they play again.
I gotta wonder mentally, given the tough match history between them, how much that affects him going into it. You know what I mean?
Affects HBox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he's been doing this long enough to the point where his mental should be solid, but at the same time, it's a tough streak.
Talk to us, Cody.
You're gonna time him out?
Good.
Wait,
Honestly,
what if I make you both
overall
mods?
pretty solidly. I don't like that in a few scrap situations. I kind of froze and didn't know what
That
to
might be
do.
funnier.
That's a really
Alright, now you're both
bad
mods.
Tournament habit that
Now
I
fight.
need to go back
Fight
and
my
kinda
mods.
Evaluate how I can just kind of get rid of that altogether. Because if he was a little sharper, I
Fight.
think that he at least takes the game further.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
those
do-
first 2 were close.
Fight each other.
but I do think that I had better game plan and just was a
The
little
two,
more
I'm imagining like the 2 little stick figures fighting.
And then by game 3,
Time you out?
I know in the
Okay.
back of his head he hates FD, so I could tell in his gameplay he was done, and it was.
Alright, I've timed him out for you.
2 questions to you.
He
First,
asked me
since you
to.
just mentioned a stage. Justin was talking about how in
He-
the past,
maybe he likes
HBox
it.
has sworn off Battlefield.
I'm okay using his mods like Pokemon. Shake my head.
Start. How do you feel about the fact that you guys started Battlefield?
He literally asked for it.
Depends on his mood more.
He
than
literally
mine.
asked.
Sometimes
He literally asked me to do it.
He's like feeling it. He's playing hot. He wasn't playing very grounded, so I actually don't think Yoshi's would have worked well for him.
It's true. He was in the air a lot.
So he kind of went back to bad old habits where he was really.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Either of you in the couch when I was commentating Axe HBox, right?
No, but Jake gave us the download on us.
Yeah.
Gave us the download
All the stuff
on
I
what you
mentioned
said.
where like when they're jumping, you run underneath them back here. I got like so much mileage off of that, and kind of like fainting in the range where they kind of have to respond to you, which got me an enormous amount of openings.
Yeah.
And so just that kind of game plan stuff was really, really strong, and he didn't meaningfully threaten like wave dash in on the ground. So it's like if you watch the Eggdog setback, at the end of Dreamland, he did like triple wave dash in raw grad to read me like fainting back, and I was like, great call out. Like I can't even be mad. That was godlike. But there wasn't really any of that. He kind of just jumped around a lot.
Yeah, it's true. He was kind of just floating around, wave dash in, wave dash back. Like if there was wave dash in, it was always
followed by immediate retreat.
Right,
I want
he's
out of
like,
here.
Hey, I'm here. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm outta
and that's
here.
just not gonna. That's not gonna cut it.
Interesting. Interesting.
It doesn't give me enough different looks, and Fox is a good enough character that Fox can solve that style pretty easily. You just have to execute. So I'm sure he'll bounce back. It was, I think, all things considered, a pretty bad set on his end, and a pretty average to above average head on my end.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like your defense was also really strong that set.
Yeah.
ASDI down. You got like a couple of ASDI down up smashes or like shines where it
I've
felt
been
like he
working
was
on raw
not ready.
CCing too. Like I realized I've been working on like raw. I don't do that.
Oh, was
at
that
all.
a raw CC up smash the one
I
you
did
got?
a few of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that was great because he so fully was like, I'm gonna get a bear. And
Yeah, exactly. And then he just got up smash.
Yeah.
No, I actually realized it against Zane where I was like, oh, I really need to be like holding down more in these spots because Fox just is really fast, turns out.
Yeah.
You got shine and up smash. It's a pretty good thing to do out of CC.
Yeah.
So all stuff I worked on did pretty well. I'm done, I guess.
Yeah, you're done for the day. Congrats on making it to winner side of final bracket, Cody.
Thank you. I think I dropped one game. To Salt.
To Salt.
Yeah.
Yep.
So feel really good about play. I'll try to clean some more things up before tomorrow because I'm more interested in playing good melee than anything else.
How are you gonna spend the rest of your day, Cody?
I'll go and play a catch if I can find someone to play catch with again. Hopefully I won't get as muddy as I did yesterday.
You got muddy?
Dude, it was so bad.
Well, it didn't rain today.
Yeah, it didn't rain, so I'm going to see if we can play a dry catch this time.
Dry catch.
Dude, I was like sliding and I got so much crap all over me yesterday. It was disgusting, but it was a good time. I haven't played catch in like 9 years.
You're a baseball guy.
I love baseball.
Have you checked out the indoor pool?
I have checked out the indoor pool first night. It was
Worth?
really nice. Also was a swimmer. I love the pool.
What about, didn't Jake play baseball too?
I think he did for like when he was younger. Yeah.
Okay. You played it all the way through high school?
Yeah, I played through high school.
Cool.
I wasn't great, but I do love it.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's what matters.
I'm a much better gamer than I am a baseball player.
Me with tennis, except I'm not good at gaming either.
You could be if you wanted to. I
Thanks,
promise.
Cody. That's so sweet. All right. Have a good rest of your day, and you can stick around if you want to. But congrats
I'm
again.
seeing what set this is. This Smokey Zane?
The Smokey Zane.
It is Smokey Zane. You want to stay on for this?
I feel like I can commentate this one.
Yeah,
And peace out.
stick around. Stick around.
Some good insight about Fox and
I've
Marth.
played this matchup once or twice in my life.
Yeah.
I need you to know that there's a non-zero chance that they do have a tweet on the line for this.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I saw
actually
you
love
getting the pre-interview from him.
Yeah.
Okay,
by the
J-Roll,
way,
sure.
He doesn't tell me anything. Like, I'll be like, so what are you thinking? How you feeling? He's like, I don't know.
That's
Feeling all right. Actually, earlier I asked him, I was like, you have anything that I should know? And he said, no. I was like, okay, well, just let it rip.
Big thing I'm going to pay attention to is how well Moki deals with reversals, and especially by the ledge. A lot of times he'll go all or nothing on the edge guard, so I want to see if he has a refined flow chart. Sunsei, by contrast,
Never went for anything.
he tried, but the way so the important part of edging Marth is the way you set up, because you need to put yourself in a position that you can actually cover a lot of different options.
Yeah.
And the way Sunsei would set himself up is he's like, I'm only going to try to back air Marth when he goes low.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
not like, oh, you could shine Marth, but if you react, you might be able to also like get a Marth here rather than ledge dash. And there was none of that like multifaceted setup. And Zane is way, way, way too good for anyone to be hitting edge guards on him like that.
Yeah. If you're just only representing back air as the only threat, right?
Yeah, so I think he had one real edge guard the entire set. And it's crazy that went to game 5 because that was genuinely the best neutral game I've ever seen.
Exactly, right? His neutral game, his punish were amazing, and despite the fact he was not hitting any edge guards, he still made it happen. Your name came up a lot in that set because we were like, damn, man, you hand Cody the controller just when Marth's off stage? This is a wrap.
That'd be a 3-0.
3-0 and a handshake, right?
It's a triple 3 stock.
Yeah, no shot.
But yeah, so to be fair, that's also the hardest part. It's one of the reasons I actually don't mind when Fox has switched to Sheep for the Marth matchup if they say I just don't have enough Marth experience, because you kind of need to like really play the matchup a lot against someone who knows how to show all the different types of recoveries.
Yeah.
It's definitely like a very rehearsed thing you need to have.
So you feel like Moki has some of them on deck, but it's not fully mapped out for him, basically,
I
right?
haven't seen it in a while, so I don't know.
Okay.
I know that he started doing things that I think were really good, but we'll see where it goes. I instantly don't love jumping over and shining Marth when he's on the ground because he's just going to go to ledge. And if you hit that, and if you get hit, you might just die.
Do you like these dash dance short up nairs?
Oh, ledge dash.
Ledge dash up smash, that's what you would have done?
The 83, you want to either, it's a mix between ledge dash, F smash, and up smash.
Yeah, you do the F smash, huh?
But yeah, it just depends.
Toggle, stand up, down smash.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Zane has not found an answer to the short up nairs. Moki sounds
He's doing them at a really good distance. He's doing them like super close, so Zane pretty much has to preemptively call them out. And that is the ideal. Like, you want to be in a spot where if Marth is going to stuff you out, he has to do it on a read. He can't react.
What do you think about these the short up airs that Zane's been doing? The one off the ledge and the couple in neutral on Moki's full hops.
Really good. You have to have cracked out reactions to go for it, which Zane does if you've seen his tech chasing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, I love the up tilt. Late on the CC. But I think they're really good to call people out. What up? Jesus Christ. Jordan probably gets around that, but I don't think most people are ready for that.
Oh, he got Sakurai angled.
Yep.
He didn't do the thing beforehand. 0% Martha B will Sakurai angle you.
You can do a few things. You can print down smash. The funny one is you can taunt.
Taunt, right?
I love that one. That
Super
one's
fun.
And it's actually probably better.
Yeah, but if you're just actually crouch canceling, it doesn't work. You have to get ASDI down and not crouch cancel.
Ooh,
2.0.
Okay, he does have those.
He has some stuff. He has some
Alright,
stuff.
I like it. I love the
Zane
tomahawk
did
there.
mention specifically that the one thing he was looking out for is whether or not Moki's going to go shine to edge guard, because that's something that he inconsistently goes for.
Oh, wow.
But would make it a significantly
Down
bigger
air.
problem since generally his play in center stage is a lot better than his edge guarding. So
This is a fast set. I feel like Zane's the slippy thing is going to read like 3 neutral openings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He has not gotten a lot, but he just fucking kills him when he gets him.
Bad dash answer.
Speaking of which,
not great angle by Moki to stay alive, but
got to be careful shining there. He just goes to ledge every time.
he's been on point with these tech chases the entire day.
Zane?
Yeah.
Zane is actually maybe the best tech chaser right now. I'm not even joking. Especially because he has to right edge guard again.
you think?
It's optimal.
Yeah, because Zane also has to like mix in back throw with tech chase, which is like neurotically difficult. So I think
Okay.
The SCI in saves
Enough
Zane
to side
there.
B, and
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, SCI in on the shine there made it so Moki didn't get anything off of that shine.
Yeah, that was really good.
Huge.
Nice that the Grandmaster Challenge didn't ruin his tech chasing.
Probably made it better.
It's like it's literally his only game plan with half of the cast.
That's also true.
Is that he just tech chases.
He definitely did not learn the characters. He learned how can I use my skills
No,
to win with these
100%.
characters.
I only this is the 3 things I learned from the Grandmaster Challenge. I learned that tech chasing is broken, light shield is broken, and apparently Pikachu is the worst character in the world against
You
Zane.
apparently also just don't need to flow cancel if you're Peach. Optional.
He hit diamond
apparently.
without flow cancel.
Yeah,
That's
what was
insane.
that?
Peach is so fraudulent, man.
That's really funny.
So crazy.
I need Moki to take a little, like if you watch the Sunsei set, I also am really bad at doing this, so Sunsei is probably the only Fox that's been consistent on it.
Sakurai.
I think Sunsei did a really good job of trying to like coerce Zane out of the corner.
Just spending time dash dancing.
Yeah.
I'm dancing, come hit me, come
And
hit
meaningfully
me.
threaten like doing enough grab, shine grab to make him like respect it.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of just like full send into the corner, and it's just, oh!
Well,
He'll take that
He
one.
wanted to go in the pool.
Can you give Moki no goodie for that?
oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
That's crazy.
Oh!
Oh!
That could have been up. That could have been up till up there. It would have killed. Roll away.
Icarus.
Sorry,
too
Zane. We
close
had to
the
do it.
sun.
Love the Phantom.
Phantom.
If you're a Moki fan. Hate it if you're a Zane
And he did the
fan.
shine turnaround ledge
If
dash.
Moki has to
for
use, I'm
no
a goody
reason.
then too.
Bro, you better not lose this game, Curtis.
You don't do this to Zane.
You better not lose this game.
I know he has a history
The
of
stakes have been
disrespecting
so
Marth's on
raised
Yoshi's
suddenly.
story, but Zane is not the person to do that to.
If he loses this game, I don't think a tweet's going to cut it.
Shine turnaround grab.
He's going to have to kill him.
Oh no,
What are you doing?
In real life, not in the game.
No shine grab. You just wait for
Up
the
air,
nice job,
okay.
nice job,
I
guys.
love the idea, though.
The counter.
I love the idea.
Well, Moki also
I love
loves
a
to
counter on
attack
top
like
flat.
in every scrap, so that's just also a really good player read.
Tech chase.
Try
Best
guys.
tech chase in the world.
Doesn't matter. Oh, that sucks. Love the up
He
tilt
tried to
down.
read the shield drop too.
He honestly probably got it right. He was just slightly off from timing. Great Randall awareness.
Kicked
Whoa!
right through the
Yeah, you only need the 1
Takes
box.
his own medicine. Zane loves to do that with F
Yeah, he loves that.
Oh,
fast
thanks,
on
Kira.
Randall. It's true.
Moki doing short up airs or neutral. That's new from him. In any matchup. I like that.
That's the Cody.
Look at that.
I like that he backs
I
off
love
from
that
ledge,
dash
too.
dance.
Oh! Okay.
He's
silent on it. Dude, he's still alive.
They're both laughing. That would have been the clip. Damn.
I can't believe he took that.
Damn. Zane always take it to the bank.
I love Zane Moki Fridays.
Do you know how bad Zane wants to win this game now?
Oh, yeah.
Look at him. Look at him.
Oh,
He is desperate. He is desperate. Oh, it could happen to you. It could happen to you.
Top 10 songs to get bodied.
Blood in the water.
Get away from the corner. Don't full hop to the platform. What are you doing?
Please. Why? It's Gorv, my comfort character. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my
God.
Look how relieved he is.
Yeah, thanks, Kira. Sorry, I'm multitasking right now. I didn't get to watch these two games.
Zane had everything to win and nothing to lose.
No.
Oh my god.
That could have been a disaster.
And now Moki's smiling.
Gorv, my comfort character, was really good.
If Zane had won that game, it would have been over.
Oh, yeah.
It would have been. The set was done.
Ignoring the 2 FD picks that he'd have to win, even if he
No,
won.
just from the expression on Moki's face, it would have
Zane
been
has said
over.
explicitly that Cody is such like a massive momentum player.
Moki.
It would have been done.
Yeah, Moki.
Yes,
Okay, so right there, Cody, when he has
many
them
names.
off stage at like 40.
He saved it. Charity.
Crazy.
You go down on my terms.
What? We're back anyway.
I think they're trolling. I think he's. I think Zane tried to save him. I think Zane tried to save him.
You have to put more on the line, Cody. What are you guys?
Or he's an idiot.
I don't know.
Give him a dog.
It's full house, baby.
No.
Because that was an easy kill.
Never suggest that again.
I think he might have felt bad that Moki air dodged off, but maybe I'm wrong.
A lot of the time when Moki has Zane off stage at like 40 or something, he just kind of like double jumps over the ledge, and doesn't like go to ledge or anything. And you were talking about how setup is important. How would you set up in that situation?
So it depends on what I'm thinking. If I think he's going to recover. So
What do you mean chill? I'm giving you my opinion.
Get him to uppy early, because if I get a down smash or a shine, he just dies instantly.
Yeah.
So I'm either trying to show that I'm going to go to ledge and then not go, or actually like go to ledge. But I'm never going to not try to cover it in any way.
Oh,
that was ambiguous. That's a hard one.
Yeah. I'll point it out next time I see it, where I feel like there's an opportunity that
F-throw?
Mr. Schwab would have done better with.
Dude, that wasn't bad.
Yeah, you're right. It's funny because Moki loves the F-throw.
Single hit? Yep.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay.
Easy setup. For those of you who don't know, if Mars for like 95 to 110 and they do full DI, you literally just full hop and up air, and you do nothing else.
Yeah.
It's very easy.
I feel like FD just doesn't hit like it used to.
That's because people got better at sharking. And also their defensive play got better. I think people used to just die to chain grabs, and then they realized they can force Marth to actually have
think about the FD counter pick back in like 2019.
I would rather not think about that.
Traumatizing.
A little bit.
Speaking of defensive play,
No
great
way,
SCI
Lampard.
and then great mash in return.
Yeah, those full hops. So the big thing you want to watch out for, especially on this stage, is if you're going to full hop, you never want to do it stationary unless you're going to mix in a double jump.
Okay, why is that?
Because
I actually might be better at chain grabbing, honestly.
You get pretty much no drift. If you do it out of dash, you get a lot of like liberty on where you want to go.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it's just really easy for a character with an insane dash dance, which you might have heard Marth has.
Yeah, I've heard some inklings.
To like pin that down.
I think I might be better at chain grabbing, despite being out of practice.
That's true. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, perfect. He does it next time instantly.
Oh, good DI by Zane.
Throw it down
there.
and shine. Yeah, right there. So when you see Marth like at that little trajectory, it's like super free to just go down and shine. But it's also scary. Your last.
I have a lot of numbers
You get
memorized.
clipped and the game's over.
So I definitely understand.
And timing's practiced from long
Not
ago.
the greatest ledge dash.
No, I've seen better ones.
He's fishing for grabs.
Tricky.
I like that he goes for short up because.
Oh, he's flubbing. He's really
close. Get away from the corner, Moki.
I like be Sunsai. Think of Sunsai. Think of how long he would have dash danced.
A lot longer than that, I'll tell you that much.
Quite a bit more, right?
Shield. Love the shine stall. No jump.
Oh,
when
no
did
jump
he
was
do
weird.
it? All right, sour spot. You get another chance.
Oh!
Back throw him.
What?
Shine him.
No way.
Somehow,
I've seen that a few times.
we are an entire floor above and maybe
Oh,
3
that's
feet
so
away from
funny.
Moki, but Cody Schwab's words got to him right there in the moments that it mattered.
Dude, Foxes don't realize you can get Marth.
Oh
he can just die just as much as he can do it to you.
Yeah, it's true. Fox can always do that. The Fox players are just the Fox players are just worse at edgeguarding. Except besides Cody, the Foxes are just worse at edgeguarding than I was at killing Foxes.
That was great.
Like for years, so people spread propaganda that that's just how it is. When in reality, Fox can do the same combos and edgeguards back to Marth.
Cody, what? Go.
They just weren't good enough at it.
Just based on the first few interactions, Zane's kind of like hesitant.
Cody now does to Marths what I've always done to Foxes. So now people are realizing that, oh, it works both ways, actually.
It's going to be really fucking rough for him to come back.
Wow, a little bit of a miscue on a dash dance that we don't usually see from Zane,
shocked
right?
that worked.
Because it was like such a full drift in there.
There was no mix-up.
Yeah, it was the easiest grab of your life. I don't know. It doesn't look good for Zane's...
Ooh, the nair grab was actually so sharp.
This is the best I have seen Moki play versus Zane since Apex 2022.
Hang on. Hang on.
Dude.
Was a shark stay on the ground? Nice. Even if it didn't work out, that was perfect sharking. It was textbook. Oh, yeah. There was no mix-up. Oh!
That's terrifying.
Roll in, yeah, nice read.
The empty hop in front of his shield and just waiting to try to make Zane do anything out of shield is crazy. That's so brave.
Yeah, I think the patience from Zane right there is a really good bellwether for his chances in the rest of this.
What? DI on the up air. That up air DI was immaculate.
Yeah.
And Moki with the head down. He knows. He's got all the momentum right now.
Dude.
Zane has to make the comeback.
Too low. Zane's not running off of the fair. He's trying to find his footing again.
He needs this now.
And again, these dash chances. I mean, Moki is really not mixing up the drift at all. He's just sending it.
He is. It's working out. And this is where FD can snowball. If you don't get this is the Fox, like, okay.
Yeah.
That is like Fox's dream percent, because nothing works.
Yeah.
Invincible Fox, a dangerous creature. Dangerous animal over here.
He missed the fastball.
Wait, he gets the drill?
Okay.
Rolling.
He waited for the roll with the double jump. That was so smart.
Oh, one more.
No, you have to
wait
wait
a little too early.
What
any
a
of us
tomahawk
thought.
grab.
Dude, I can't watch this.
Poor Jalen.
So stressed
Should be a
Wow. Moki up a stock. Is this the first time he's ever beaten Zane?
Hey.
It would be.
Slow your roll, Justin.
Oh, do I need to?
That is the first time.
Wait, that's the first time Moki beats Zane.
Damn it, it's a 3-1.
Two games on FD.
That was the first time Moki beat Zane.
Seen anyone do that before.
It takes a really good Fox to win 2 games on
that
FD.
is crazy. I don't know. But hey, man, you spoke.
Beat him on FD twice.
Magic into him because those edge guards were the difference.
Great to see you on YouTube. Thank you.
Right?
Second you edge guard, you can kill Marth. It's not the easiest, but you can do it.
He's been preaching it since we were in the fucking basement of Nebs and he was beating Rishi.
It's true. Back in 2018.
Yeah.
Dude, good for Moki. That's that's the last person he had to beat. He's now taking the set off of literally everyone in the world.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. He's beating everyone.
Wow, that's a huge deal.
Moki, you want to sit? Here. Good shit.
Thank you.
Great edge guarding.
Yeah, finally, man, in Swiss pools. Let's go.
Oh man, Cody just told us that's it. Check. You've taken a set.
I'm fumbling.
Yeah. No worries.
They need to have like a table or something.
Well, we can get a table.
So you've beaten everyone at this point. That's the final check. You have all the rings.
yeah.
All the Infinity Stones are on your gauntlet.
How's that make you feel?
I mean, it feels good. I don't know. I've been wanting to play him for a while because I think I've gotten a lot better at that matchup.
Yeah.
And I've been saying, people laughed at me, but I've been saying I think I'm one of his harder draws.
Yeah.
But a lot of the time we play, it's like, I just lost like game 5 to Mango at Big House in like a fucked up way. And then I'm like, okay, great. Who do I play?
Oh, look who it is again.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What does Zane have to tweet now?
You
gotta make it fucked up.
I'll let him off easy. I'll let him off.
Really?
Yeah, I had a feeling the win is pretty important by itself.
No, I'm happy with it though. I don't know. I mean, how can I not be?
No,
it's hard
exactly.
to win it.
No, you should feel very sober right now.
Yeah. And it's in time to go outside too, because I think I'm done.
You're done.
Yeah, you're done. You are 3-0 right now.
Yeah.
Make it to winner's side.
Yeah, that's sick. Talk to us about that game on. Was it what stage was it?
The Yoshi's game.
Talk to us about the Yoshi's game.
What was your mindset?
I don't even remember what happened. Well, because it's between Yoshi's or Dreamland. And I feel like just the way I play, like I like.
Curtis, I don't give a shit about the counter pick. You almost threw that game.
He's talking about the 3-stock lead.
You almost threw that game.
If I killed him after, it's funny. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like just if I don't go for that stuff, I'm not having fun playing Melee.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I have to go for stupid shit to keep it refreshing. Because I think like I definitely go for weird stuff, but I think it's because in my region I was the best.
Yeah.
And then after a while, it's like,
I got it.
How do I win and make this like super fun?
Yeah.
It's like I'm just gonna go for this stupid shit or this stupid thing.
Yeah.
And just, but
You think it amps you up at all for later in the set? Or
no, I was shitting my pants.
See, because I asked, because Zane specifically does it to amp himself up, you know? Like it's a mental thing for him, but you're just like,
no, I just enjoyed.
I got to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's fun. Like that's why I play Melee. It's just
Let
to
me
do
be me.
Cool stuff you haven't seen.
Yeah.
Even if I almost choke because I'm going for a fucking fauna random, but yeah.
Ooh.
I'll let you guys be. I'm gonna go eat a glizzy and sit outside.
Yeah,
beautiful view.
This should be good. This should be good. Ooh, that was good by that was good by Jmook and bad by Triff. Triff's kind of very pattern-esque at the edge. Oh, damn. Damn, I don't know which one to watch. Oh, I hate when that happens. You press up B and the stupid controller does a fucking chain. That's so... I hate when that happens. Oh my god. That was optimal as fuck. No, you should landing nair with Sheik, bro. Why was you landing bair? They're gonna CC. Oh my god, it's so obvious. Just do the landing nair. They can't crouch cancel that. It does more damage. Oh, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. That almost worked. Salt is ridiculously good at this matchup.
Okay.
No tipper.
Oof. I'm trying to make space by running off stage, but Salt is just all over Crudo right now. It's looking like it's about to be a 2-0.
She's so fucking fast, man. I feel like she spends like maybe the least amount of frames in weight or something of any player, you know?
Yeah.
Always moving. She instantly links one piece of movement into the next as she sits on.
I kind of want to watch this match, actually.
Yeah, like when I was saying before of Crudo being actionable and going for a jab, when Salt's actionable, she goes for a dash.
Yeah, true.
I also feel like I never see Salt go into run. Like, she never makes that mistake. She's always dashing back. Always dashing.
You're thinking about that a lot right now, huh? Dash versus run.
Yeah. I think it's, I mean, I just think it's one of the most important differences, like little differences that when watching the game, because you have so many more options off of a dash, you get stuck when you're in a run.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I feel like it's just something that's kind of understated a lot of the time when talking about Melee. I cannot believe Salt covered that and killed off of that. Like, that was a knee at 30.
It was a little higher than that, but yeah, that is crazy.
31. 31.
30 and some change.
Yeah.
Okay, platform makes it a little weird, right? But I love the up smash by
Ooh.
Crudo. Really smart. And he'll take up smash any chance he can get.
I'm glad Salt started covering this as well. The runoff, jump back to stage bair that Crudo's been doing. Salt's finally starting to cover that with knee. So no more freebies.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, the down tilt on
Shades
Apex.
of what he was doing against H-Box.
Yeah.
When H-Box was trying to land on him with aerials. Okay, big tech chase situation here.
Oh, or not.
Still gets center stage. And
dead.
How does she find these
so
kills?
Efficient, man.
Drops tech chase into dying.
Yeah.
Tough.
I feel like just she's gotten double knee into death so many times so early. Beautiful by Crudo. She saved her jump though. And I don't know if Crudo knew that.
I don't think he did. Wow, what a read.
Crudo does this all the time. Always up smashes the center stage.
It was close.
Crudo putting on a show for us.
But then, like, okay, every time she hits a knee, I'm like, oh, he's dead. Oh, he must be dead. The electric move, scary.
Snared, I didn't even know about that. I'm just watching the tournament. I don't know.
I like that Salt is good.
Wow.
Fuck, dude. Wait.
How does she move like that?
Oh, she had the read too.
I generally like don't care that much though.
I feel like a lot of the times she kind of gets away with it for free, but Salt's been doing
like
a lot
I'm probably not gonna look into it. I don't really care.
Up airs to make it so Crudo
It's
can't really
not.
land
They can handle that if they want to.
Look at this movement.
The way that she's moving. Okay, Crudo, show us something pretty.
Okay.
Okay.
She can back
Wave dash underneath.
Oh, the needle.
One more.
Oh, easy.
It's still going. It's still going.
She DI'd off stage. That was smart.
It's 106. I mean, she
And
finds the
doesn't
kill.
get the kill still.
Crudo, you are not safe.
That's so tough.
Do not feel safe.
Just one back air, one grab is all you need.
Oh, there's a grab.
Flapper.
Oh my. Spaced perfectly around the.
There's knee again. She died.
All planned. Crudo immaculately plans that because multi-stock conditioning.
The 3 game-long conditioning.
Yeah.
They didn't show it.
Need
He's
and
playing
die
the
for
fourth
it
dimension.
so many times in a row.
How does he see the game so differently?
They should have showed it.
Most counts.
Crudo's saying we take those. Oh, goody.
Oh my God, that is an oh goody.
Who won J-Move Triff?
Zane has added so much to the lexicon. Oh Goody and Suck2a both.
Dude, I still don't know how I feel about Suck2a.
It's just beautiful vernacular, changing the game of Melee one word at a time. I feel like Crudo also does that. If you ever talk to him for 5 minutes, you'll have Chungus in your vocabulary.
I definitely started saying Zinema.
He didn't invent,
Zinema?
He didn't invent Chungus, man.
Nah, my money did.
Yeah, totally. Oh God, what the? She's
Jimmy-Kwan?
up like 2 stocks, man. It's been 30 seconds.
I still, I'll say it. I still believe in Kyle Crudo. I believe it.
Kyle, where
I
did
believe.
it all go so wrong?
Okay, he's trying to police that top platform.
He's trying to lull Salt into a false sense of security.
So that next time when she double knees, she'll again fall off the stage.
Exactly, exactly.
Unless.
Oh, my God. Exactly, exactly. What was I saying? What was I saying?
She's still alive, Justin.
Hey,
Justin,
work in progress.
A little problem. She's still alive.
Work in progress.
Hey, Justin, she's still alive, and she's still styling on him.
Just another second. Give it some time.
I don't know what sort of obscene things she's going to do on this transformation. Okay, it seems like she's going to get fared and die.
Crudo fans, it's coming.
I believe.
I believe. Crudo Nation, it's time.
We're still alive.
Oh, Han, give him your blessings. I know you're watching.
What's she going to do?
Oh, this is devastating. Oh.
He's not dead. Salt also styling with the just running through the little lip on Stadium getting stuck intentionally. It's always really funny to see characters do that. Go on the Peloton.
I'm trying to be like Mango. Pap.
You know he biked 11 miles before his flight?
Damn.
It's crazy.
I can see it. I did know. I could tell it from
He's a
how he
machine.
walked into the room.
Okay. Big tech chase.
He really has not been hitting those. He was going for reads a lot earlier, but that time he just drops.
And you know what? He doesn't need him. He doesn't need him. The stray aerial is all he needs.
He doesn't need them for what, though, Justin? Because maybe you're talking about something other than winning the game. I think he does need them to win the game, but maybe you're aiming for a different metric of victory.
No, I just think he can do it. Okay.
Forward tilt? I think she still doesn't have it.
Yeah, gotta
and she
kill
didn't
off
know.
of a forward tilt center stage. No grab
There's a
needed.
pulse here. This is possible.
I never stop believing.
What movement? I can't
Love the
believe he's still
F-smash.
going for reads.
Huge. Keep it going, Crudo. Keep it going.
No jump there.
But
Gets on
great
stage.
DI to go to ledge. Salt's shaking her head, too.
Good DI to stay alive there.
scary.
He's
Still
still
alive.
living. Yeah,
One
Rock's
more
coming
shot.
up, by the way.
There's a second ledge.
Oh.
She's going to go. She's going to go.
She gonna stomp here?
She's gonna-
Oh.
You are playing a dangerous game, Salt.
Oh my God, they switched places.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
What a tech! What is my God, the up smash? Salt just wants to. She wants to put him on a poster.
She just wants to finish the game. But the tech?
She's trying to make a point.
I do not think she just wants to finish the game. I think she wants to finish the game in a way people will remember.
It's about sending a message.
Like she's giving up ledge. She's not gonna hold it.
Crazy power
It's
shielding
like, it's
Crudo's
like we're in
part.
Eris's house where you're not allowed to hold ledge.
That's true. He'll get kicked off.
We're not in Eris's house right now. Crudo, hold that ledge for dear life.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not my house.
How
You're
much
in
do
the full house, though.
How much do you guys trust Kyle Crudo?
With my life.
With my life, he's winning this
With
game.
my life.
He's winning this game, Zane.
Let's go, Crudo Nash.
I never stop believing. I never stop believing.
Kyle.
He doesn't need tech
No,
chases.
it's fine, it's fine.
It's
Little dashy,
consistent
little
with what
dashy.
Justin's been saying.
Oh, jumped over it.
No way.
He gets ledge.
Just back to ledge.
I think he's
Wait,
dead.
no, wait. One more shot.
Unless.
Oh, but
Into another
really good stuff from Salt. Really good stuff.
Look at how stressed,
oh my God, that was so stressful.
It's so funny. She manufactured the stress for herself.
Kyle put up quite the fight.
He did. He did.
It was not handed to her by any means.
Look, Justin said he wasn't going to do it. He didn't need tech chases to do it, and he definitely didn't hit the tech chase there at the end.
He did not.
Oh my God.
Axe just shrugging his shoulders.
Well.
That's MVP right there.
That is MVP.
That's MVP.
MVP.
Did he? Is he? He lost.
He beat J-Mook.
Yeah, and then he
and
lost
to H-Box.
So he's one.
So he's one.
All right, BRB 1 minute. Just a reminder, guys. If you do my factor link and code, I will give you free coaching. Since we're between games, I'm going to post them both in chat. And here's the Google Doc link if you would like to read this stuff for different ways we could help each other out.
Didn't hit him. He just became. It like reminded me of whenever I played against Josh, man, at Genesis. Same.
I wanna
shit. I went
see
up
this
to
interview.
3-1, and then they just become this like impenetrable fortress that I cannot get past.
Okay,
It's
but like,
weird.
you were kind of trying to style on him also.
I wasn't.
No?
That's just me.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, you're just naturally stylish.
That's fair.
I mean, it works. I went into that set with like a new mentality because like.
Oh, really?
Like, against him, we played a lot of friendlies, and a lot of the times he would beat the shit out of me.
Yeah.
But then Full Bloom happened, and it was closer, a lot closer than I expected.
Real close. Yeah.
And I was just kind
Go
of
Heat.
thinking of a little game plan against Sheik. And my idea was, because I've played Sheik in my locals against a Falcon named S Monster, and they're
I know
like
S Monster.
I
Winner of the expert bracket.
Yes. And when I played that Falcon, I don't know how to like explain it in words, but I just wanted to be like, Crudo is the dog handler, and I'm the dog with rabies, and you need to calm me the fuck down. And if you can't lock me down as Sheik, you're gonna lose. So that's why I tried not to nair. I just did a bunch of hard hitting moves.
Yeah.
Stuff that would like hit him off of his rocker, where he has to do some type of tech option or
Because when
whatever.
when you see a dog and it barks at you off the chain, you freak the fuck out.
Yeah, you're like ah. So you gotta like, I don't know. That's how I went into that set. Just, dog or rabies, calm me down.
I also felt that you were hitting a lot of crazy knee conversions I don't really see Falcons go for too often. Like, you were going for knee into knee like so many times that it killed you one of the games. But you hit it so much that I never see Falcon do
You
that.
actually also won game 3, but then you lost it.
That too, bro. I was like, dude, if I would have did a nipple, shit. But I guess, I don't know. That was just such a me way to lose a game, is what it felt like. I was just like, well, I've done that so many
But
times.
you're being you is working out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Here, my
the
pairs?
clip I
Oh,
posted
well,
on
I
Twitter,
timed you
stuck
out.
one
You
too.
lost them.
Let me be me?
No.
The time at that, you
if you've
asked for it,
seen
by the way.
you've seen it, but it was a thing on Kalindi and friendlies, just the same shit.
Yeah.
It's just like that. I just lose like that. It's like I do the
That's
greatest
what you're
thing, and then I
talking
I shit the bed, you know?
Yeah. Oh, man. Well, I think so. You're 2-1 now, right?
2-1. I don't know who I'm playing.
Yeah, I don't know if we do either. I think we gotta. I do know what we need to do, which is talk about Collision.
Ooh.
Yeah, Justin, you talk about Collision. 'Cause
Sure.
You've been at Collision.
I've been at Collision a couple times.
You help run it.
Yeah, I do. Standard registration ends on May 25th. Register now at start.gg/collision. We're trying to make this into one of the biggest Melee made.
Alright. Let me grab a 1 minute. I forgot what I was saying earlier. Too many foxes. Yeah. Oh. What? That missed? That backer missed. Oh, that would have been cool. Damn it. Right now, Aklo looks like a lot worse than usual, and Sunsei looks a lot better than usual today.
Yeah, and if you can make Pikachu go on stage as Falcon, then that's nice for you.
Yes, because then you just stomp knee, or you could just knee and kill.
Yeah. He's going to DI off stage here, and we're going to get some demonstration of what Salt was talking about.
There's it. See what I mean?
And
that, and now you just have to
be dead. Yep. So that's why you don't DI off stage, Justin.
Yep.
There you have it.
There we go.
Yep.
Learning something new every day.
At like 80%, you do like slight DI, I'm pretty sure, and then you're able to like jump out. But if Axe recognizes it, he's just gonna do like up tilt,
and
or
it's
up smash.
And it's unironically better to take the up smash at 100 and be in the corner and have one mix up for recovering.
Yeah.
Than like be just off stage where he gets to run off and up tilt up air you immediately.
And then you're playing Falcon, and you could just randomly have a stock where you just eviscerate the Pikachu. You know.
Yep.
Even if you're at 100, you know.
Falcon thrives on being 100 and killing you off one hit.
There's a stomp.
There's a grab. We're seeing more of the grabs you were talking about.
Down throw at low percents is really good. That's an Axe special. The down throw at low percents is really good. If Axe DI's in or does no DI, you can get a chain grab, and if not, you do a tech chase. But
so no matter what, you get something good.
Yeah, no matter what, you get something good. But the tricky part about trying to tech chase Pikachu, I don't know if y'all know, but
the roll.
The
tech roll.
The tech invincibility is like an extra frame or two, so it's kind of wonky.
Like if you're used to the other characters.
Yeah.
So since None is playing so nair heavy, do you feel like Axe would benefit from being more grounded right now?
I think so, yeah.
Right? Because you were saying nair is good for. Oh, that was so smart by him. Because that's not even the option select. You just do the single one. Because you were saying that nair is good at beating air-to-air stuff, at catching Pikachu out of the air. Just gonna get kneed.
Jesus.
He's gonna live. Okay, unironically, I'm gonna tell you a true fact right now. The reason Axe went for that is because he was like, well, if I do it, I'll just get kneed, and then I can do something sick teching off the tree. He's thinking about the tree.
Yeah.
That's why he did that. I guarantee you. He was like,
No,
oh,
it's true. I was actually thinking the same thing. I was actually thinking the same thing as the commentator.
I agree.
Right?
I agree. I think something else Axe should probably do to deal with the nair spam. Bear, I think, has priority over it.
Oh, interesting.
So he could do like approaching bear or just like in place bear, and I think it beats it. I might be
the
wrong.
risk of getting grabbed afterward though. Like, does that mean that None has to play the mix or gets to play the mix up with grab?
Well, he's up in the air.
Oh,
and there's also like a landing hitbox of bear too. So even if it doesn't hit, if he tries to do a shield grab, it's not that simple. And
So you do it
ECB
on-
gets all wonky too.
So it's on reaction and jump.
I mean, we are talking about what Axe should do. He's kind of destroying him this game. So
Yeah.
it's working out right now.
Axe looks really good against Falcon right now.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
shield also. Turn your back shield up air out of shield also. Just a Pikachu classic. Doesn't matter.
It feels just so hard for None to stop Axe from moving forward.
Yeah, see, I think the way that Ed was playing was working before because it's just so weird.
Yeah.
And now Axe is just like
More used to it.
He's not with the bullshit no more.
He's an adaptive player.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's unfortunate. Oh, that's fortunate though.
Stomp? No, he goes for
No.
grab?
I think that's a true combo into knee right there. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
whoa. Okay, None.
Oh, that was weird.
No!
He did the roll too. That's crazy.
Look at the smile creeping on Axe's lips. It's so close to wanting to do it. He just did pivot F smash for no reason.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Nice read, nice read. Okay, I need None to stop approaching.
Yeah.
But I need him to just stomp.
Maybe
I need
some
him to
Lord stomps.
He needs to Lord
right?
stomp and he
Yeah.
needs the bear, but he doesn't have it in him. That's the problem.
I think, yeah, the moment you said I need None to stop approaching,
You
it's
want me
like
to? You want me
there's
to
no
aerial facing away from them? They're over there. So, how am I supposed to see them?
I would love it if instead
Yeah,
of the
in the
nairs
corner.
too, he would just do a knee.
Yeah,
I feel like the knee would work out pretty good, but his name is No Knee, so there's a,
that's true.
oh, everything's
Desperate
against
times,
him.
though, you know? You gotta adapt.
Yeah.
This is right.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
He's definitely desperate right now.
I'm gonna need some knees.
Axe is just down airing off stage for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Up air, up air.
Yeah,
See,
that
that's where
time
you
it's
could do it.
Yeah, because he's high enough percent, right?
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
now,
You hit him far enough off the stage, you can go for the double up air. If not, don't be a nincompoop.
how do you feel about the way that he's getting back onto stage after, like, as Axe is up B? Because he's just like rolling, right? Is that what you do?
Well, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Well, okay. See, that's...
I think it's like
Yeah.
covering the ledge as long as possible, and because Pikachu's kind of laggy after the up B, like, I guess you probably have enough frames.
But you don't, is what I've been noticing. You know, he hasn't been able to get anything after the roll. That's why I'm asking about it.
I guess the right thing he should probably be doing is hacks dashing.
Yeah, and then you just ledge dash on when Pikachu gets on.
Yeah, you do one to like reset, and then you can see where he lands and react, and
Yeah.
then ledge dash and get a punish off of it.
You see Wizzy doing that a lot.
Well, I don't know.
with Axe, and he gets a lot of mileage off of it, makes Axe have to recover in more awkward ways.
Ooh, see, that's the good nair.
Yeah, because he was in the air.
Yep, that's the bad nair.
That's the bad nair.
That's
And there's the good knee.
yes, yes.
And there's the, that was a right.
Everyone on the couch.
Dude, we needed that.
That's a knee. You need it. Yep. Oh God. Okay. Oh, good bear. That's the good bear.
You could say that he needed that.
But that's not a true combo. If they DI away.
I think he's dead. Yep, I knew it as soon as he got thrown off.
That hurt my soul.
I
seeing
just
that.
knew he was going to do an up air back on the stage. Oh, man, I love Ed so much, but, like, come on.
God damn it, man. fuck? Why?
Oh, you gotta stop rolling, man. You can't roll. Look, I was trying to get you guys to say it instead of saying it myself. These rolls are not working. You can't do the roll.
Oh, you should have paired that one. Oh my god. Oh god. This matchup is stupid. You know that? It's really stupid.
51?
It's just annoying. This is the 49, damn it.
I think we're 52 right now. I'm willing to call it.
Okay,
All right.
okay. Just 2 perfect stocks is all he needs.
Axe is being a little goober right now, man.
Just a little bit.
What do you think he's gonna
You're
do?
gonna up tilt? No, okay,
Nah.
that's my only comment.
Well, GG's Axe.
That means that Axe is going to be 2-1 in Swiss.
And none falls down to 1-2.
That really hurt. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt.
Given how that first game went.
Dude, yeah, the first game was nuts. I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm talking
What
about.
happened? Where did it go so wrong?
That's what happens when you're just random.
Thanks for the
You're just
follow,
random,
Danny.
They just lock you down.
XD.
They find out one thing.
None was very XD in that game. And
Yeah.
Axe was very :3. And it's a more powerful emote in the year of our Lord 2025.
Nobody looks like they're on Cody's level right now.
Well, still a good showing.
You think Jeff will come by?
I hope so.
I think so. I think he'll come by.
Ed still has another set, no? He's 2 and 1
yeah,
now,
yeah.
right?
They both
or
do.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. They both have more.
Okay.
Because it's 3 wins or 3 losses, and then you're done for the day.
I think I've been in the scene for 10 years, and I've never heard anyone call him Jeff.
Jeffrey?
Really?
Yeah. There's some people who you just always call their tags. Like, everyone calls Wizzy Wizzy, no one calls him Justin. Whereas everyone calls me Justin, no one calls me Jeff.
Well, I think there's a shift in the past few years where some people who have been their tag for a long time are getting named now.
Mango's Mango forever.
Mango's Mango forever. But I hear people call him Jeff. I don't know.
Last night in the hot tub, somebody mentioned Jeff, and I was like, who?
Yeah.
Axe. Oh, okay.
Is he
yeah, I'm so not used to
You know,
it.
it's the Cody
so not
Zane
used to it.
influence. We have 2 top players whose tags are just their names, and now everyone's like, oh, should I just be my name?
No, we have 3. There's Ben.
There's Ben.
Oh, I meant.
Oh, here?
Top 10.
I also meant. Look, all respect to Ben, but he's not quite.
Well, he's a good player.
At the same.
Man, you hoeing.
Tough.
He's a good player.
He fucked me up on rank the other day. I'll admit.
Nah,
I
you
had to
Takes
DM
bad
Justin and be
blood.
like, who is this Sheik player? I said Ben.
I would like to finish
I
the
thought Axe was
tournament for
gonna come
today before doing
Alright,
coaching and
anyways,
stuff,
I
Cody.
will come back when Ed plays again.
Sounds good. I think that'd be great.
Thank you
Thank
so
you for the
much.
insight.
Thanks, Salt.
And congrats again.
I don't think doing coaching in the middle of a turn is
Who are we
what
getting next?
everyone here wants to see. But after the tournament ends today, that would make a lot of sense, you know?
You know? Because look, this is Swiss pools. You lose 3 sets, you're in losers. All of these sets are extremely important.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. So, how many players do we have that are defined now? I would love to see a bracket.
Isn't it just 2?
The bracket would be
But
great.
have they not been playing some? Because they've been playing some.
Oh,
on
you
the
mean
sides,
defined
Dave.
as in like?
Like they're either in winners or they're in losers tomorrow. Do we have? Anyone
Yeah,
who's gone
Eris
03 yet?
is
Like,
Zane's
is
girlfriend.
Jmook and is it Jmook and Aura who were 02?
I think Jmook and
They've been
Aura
dating
are-
for
I can
years.
check the full Hops channel in Melee Stats, and surely someone will get me, right?
Hops spelled
Surely
H-O-P-S-E.
someone will get me. Several people are typing.
I think production might be on it. I'm not sure.
You have a privacy thing on your phone?
Yeah, it's like a little polarized screen, so no
That's
one
crazy.
can see what
I
I'm.
can't see it.
Oh, it's kind of lit.
That's cool.
All right, so Aura beat Aklo.
Oh, so Aklo's 03.
Dude, you lose Night. Shut the fuck up. I'm asking for advice and help here. Don't talk to me about light mode. Okay. Aklo and Trip are 0 and 3.
He does use light mode. It's true. Yeah,
of
hop
course.
on. What's up? Do we have an Aura set, or do you just want to hop on?
Both.
Great, perfect.
Hello,
perfect.
guys.
What's up, Trip? How you feeling?
Let's go. Terrible.
Oh.
But I'm gonna cheer for Aura, so let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
So it's Aura. Oh,
the run back from Battle of
Yo.
BC. So for the uninformed, Aura beat Mango in winners at Battle of BC in part of his run. And the reason Aura is at Full House is because he beat Mango to qualify.
That's true.
Let's go.
That's true. Damn. Okay, wait. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, go.
But I really, this is my favorite matchup. I'll be
Trip,
back.
can you think of any other Peaches who have beaten Mango recently?
It's me, Aura, and Sir Mary's 1 year ago. That's it.
You have
Blood?
your
Yeah.
mouth is bleeding.
Yeah, fine.
You okay? Okay.
Yeah, it's because it's too cold.
Okay. Okay, it's like dry skin. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay.
Thank you.
Alternatively, have you seen
one.
Sinners? Have you seen Sinners?
No.
I know, it's like a vampire movie. Don't
Oh,
worry, don't worry
God, that's
don't
me
worry
now?
about it.
Is
That's you.
that me now?
That might be you. I don't know. You got the blood, you know? Just saying.
Okay.
I've heard good things about Sinners.
It's good. It's good.
Okay. So I think Mango's gonna go Falco. He was practicing me with Falco, so I guess
Yeah.
he's going Falco.
I hear the laser
Oh,
sound
the
effect
Falco
too, so
laser,
he's
yeah.
100% going Falco. Do you think if he goes down, he will switch to Fox though?
I don't think so.
You
I
don't think so.
Maybe if he loses super hard, maybe.
Has he played Fox for any sets tournament?
No, they started. Wait a second.
Yeah,
this isn't a warm up.
Yeah. Oh, they were playing.
Yeah, they were playing. They were playing.
I love that. Just get into it.
Oh my God, we missed we missed 2 stocks.
I love it.
Okay, I think Aura's gonna win.
So what should we be looking for from Aura?
I cannot
for him to
believe
beat Mango?
we missed the whole minute.
This is a super common tip that everyone says, but especially versus Mango's Falco, just be patient is really good because he's not gonna laser you a lot. So just be patient and with punish him, which Aura is the gold's doing that, if not. In the recoveries is always tricky, but Mango is maybe a bit scary right now, so he's doing like super high at this probably. Aura is like seal grabbing a lot, but when I was warming up Mango, I seal grab him a lot and it works so well. So it's good. We have to go for this.
Wow, reading the slide off. Actually covers both the slide off and a shield drop. That was so smart.
Oh.
Yeah. Just instant warps to the ledge.
Nice.
The PNW's been eating good this year, I must say.
didn't see Mango Aura the last they played. How like lopsided was it? Was it close or?
I remember one of the games.
I think it was 3-1.
But one of the games was like
I'm
not
back.
close.
How are we last stock already?
Yeah.
They didn't warm up. They literally just went straight in.
Yeah, they were playing it already. Yeah.
All right, give me the download. Triff, what's happening?
So Aura's we punishing Mango basically everything. Oh yeah, what happened?
Or is punishing Mango?
They roll back.
Yeah. Mango's just downering the whole time. Mango loves downer here. He never nares. You need to nair sometimes. Oh!
Wow, that was bold.
Calf styling is what you call styling, that I don't know. That would look cool.
I love the wave.
Oh,
nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Love it.
Shades of Magi.
My burst actually looks good. Thank you.
Winner plays one.
Wow. And the players don't know yet.
Neither of them want that.
Oh, wow.
Neither of them want that. I love that wave dash in jab that Mango did. It's so good against Peach when she's at the percent where jab pops
Yeah,
up.
you played it.
Unfortunately for Falco, that percent is really high, so sometimes you wave dash in jab and get crouch cancel down smash.
Okay.
But it's a really nice option to confirm into a kill.
Surprise pick of Falco by Mango. He always picks like weird secondaries or even Fox in FD. I haven't seen Falco.
Yeah, he
Mango.
likes to go Marth here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like at least Fox sometimes. Or like Dr. Mario versus Silmeris actually.
I think you're just feeling confident in the Falco today.
Yeah.
Wants to stick with one character.
This matchup on this
It's a
stage
bird
is
kind of Saturday.
this
Go
matchup
Birds.
on this stage is so interesting. I don't know how you
Go
feel about
Birds.
it, Triff, but it's
I
like
think it's so good for Pete. So good.
really okay.
Yeah,
Say more.
The chain grab is way
I mean-
easier than Fox
Oh,
also.
sure.
Yeah. Well, what do you think?
I mean, I'm just saying it can feel like a full minute goes by where Peach doesn't get a hit, and then she gets a hit, and Falco's just instantly dead,
Exactly.
you know?
Yeah.
So I agree with you. Like, it's so
Yeah.
good, but like for so long, it's just like, wow, Falco gets to just
Yeah.
full hop everywhere because he's a bird and shoot every laser he wants.
Yeah.
And then there's one knockdown and you're dead.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, he
Like
got
right
stuck in
now.
his run.
Downer? Oh, wow. I was doing those monsters versus me. They are like kind of bad. I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
rather to do downers, but in tournament those down monsters are really good.
It was
so.
I hope you're dead down.
Yeah,
down
yeah.
smash.
I respect those.
Wow, I'm really liking how
shield grab?
Aura's dealing with these full hops. He's been mixing between doing wave dash back down smash and just raw dash attack to catch Mango's landing. So he's letting
yeah.
the bird fly, but catching it as he falls.
Tony, okay.
How does Mango get out of the corner? Oh, that was weird. And he's still just fighting is so interesting.
Wow,
Doesn't
the
want to
tech
use his
chase
space
too.
at all.
No! I think he should go to the ledge. Oh, nice.
What was that tech aura?
Oh, nice.
It's crazy.
Yep. That's the way it goes.
So the only tip Armada told me in this matchup is, like, versus his Falco, just do out-of-shield options with aerials. Because Mango loves to read rolls and everything. Oh, yeah, the classic mix-up. So yeah, and sometimes you can do spot dodge, even if it's like not super intuitive, because Mango loves to down tilt. Mango has the best down tilts in the world.
He's always said he likes a good Falco down tilt more than anything else.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good. It's such a like comfortable move to hit.
You're a Falco enjoyer too, huh?
Yeah, I love
mean, because
Falco,
you
yeah.
play
Your
like
Falco's
you
a
play.
monster. Yeah, I play a lot of Falco.
Yeah.
I love Falco. Especially Mango.
That was crazy.
Fair?
He's dead, right?
Oh.
Wow.
Barely missed the down
Yeah,
air.
let's do like a fair actually. Like super
Down air.
surviving fair.
Just barely doesn't get enough.
Yeah. Oh, not Mango going for grab.
He waited
Crazy.
it out too,
He's-
which is smart.
He's playing good.
Wow.
The thing with this matchup in this stage specifically is so simple for Pete.
Ooh, that's all off the nair you were talking about, Triff.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
knew he was going to do some double wall shove thing. Mango was
Downer.
praying that Duraki with Falco was actually real there.
Down tilt? No.
It's hard for Falco to cover the roll, away.
Yeah.
It is really easy. Oof. He's so good at that.
And then Mango is in the lead, so he's gonna die always.
He's made it really hard for him. It's weird, you're right. Aura just does not
Pixar
want to
shirts,
just do
yeah.
the down air into back
Yeah.
air, rinse and repeat, right?
Yeah.
Because that's what you
Uh,
you down air
yeah.
until you
I mean, it might
buy
be
enough time
summonish,
to
I don't
go
know.
for back air, right? And then you do that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just fear that Mango's going to SDI out inside being kill.
Yeah, or Mango can double jump aerial, and that beats downer.
Yeah.
Every aerial beat basically, especially downer beats. So Mango, since he's like pretty aggressive, he's gonna go for the downer. No, you should turn around shine.
Oh.
Okay.
Another
he's
downer?
dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
That
That's
should be it. Yeah.
So Raheem?
I'm not sure. I think Mango is going in so many times. I
Yeah.
think Aura should go more for power shield down smash. It's not. It's a bit difficult in tournament, but I did so many power shield down smash with Mango and it worked so well.
Just messing up the rhythm of the Falco shooting
Yeah.
lasers is so
Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
100%. He went for it there. You
Yeah,
can see.
oh, yeah.
He just didn't get the shield out. He was a frame late.
He's not rolling. And Mango is covering the no roll. Okay. Nice. Another one.
Wow, the
Beautiful.
falling nair was so
goddamn
That was
good.
so good. Yeah.
That was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. That was such a high play.
And now Aura also dealing with these full hops by full hopping himself.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
And like contesting Mango in the air.
He
instead of
shook
waiting
his
for the
head.
landing.
That was a I need to change how I'm playing moment. He's like, I'm dash attacking too much. I'm hoping that this is going to work.
Okay. And never goes to the ledge because.
Yeah, waits out the double jump again and contests in the air. It's working beautifully for him.
He just doesn't want grab. He just wants down smash. Aura wants only one thing, and it's disgusting.
Oh,
Yeah.
the classic dap deal, it's so like.
Yeah, he adjusted because he knew that Aura's doing the SDI up that makes the shine not guaranteed.
Down it. That Mango is double jumping so much above Aura and then waiting for shield and then going with fast fall and start the pressure. Aura should like full aerial more.
Yeah.
Out of shield, out of shield.
He's kind of just trying to chase before he does the double jump. There,
Yeah,
he finally managed
yeah,
to get
exactly,
it.
yeah,
You
he-
need to
yeah.
chase later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to chase before, if you want to chase like the jump squad, you
Yeah.
should go for dash attack.
The
But
way
it's
the way that
risky.
this feels is
Stitch.
You guys know that meme of the Gundam character where they're like, haha, I'm a genius, and then they go, oh no, when they're dying.
Yeah.
As Falco, when you're double jumping above Peach,
The
you
double.
feel I'm a genius, and then they don't chase you, and you've committed the double jump, and you go, oh no, they can catch me at the end of it.
Yeah.
And I feel like the Peach's job is to make the oh no moment happen.
Exactly.
But if you like, that was scary. That was
Yeah.
scary. It
Yeah,
didn't
he
lead
used
to
it-
anything, but it
yeah.
was scary
Yeah,
for
he has
Mango
weight,
for
yeah.
sure.
So much damage
Another-
being built up here.
Oh, I like that full hop.
So awesome.
Nair. Oh, I think it was the second Nair Mango does in pressure. Oh.
And Aura finding different ways to deal with the full hops, and it's a last stock game.
So easy to come back. So easy.
One
Let's
down
go.
smash is all you need.
No resources right now.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, it was important.
I will go for Silgar forever.
Wants an
I'll try to get a
air.
seal grab.
He wants the down tilt.
Oh, he waited out the air dodge
Mango's
too.
in the corner. Is again just committing to down smash so early. I really want Aura to try and get a grab instead of just down smashing.
He's
No
gonna live
death.
this, but only so much more
no.
life.
Oh.
What are you, Mango? What are you? Oh,
What's he
so
doing?
stupid, but
It's the down tilt
worked.
anyways.
wow.
He could have died for
A
that.
30
If
and a
Aura didn't
handshake,
mess
and
up, he
now
could have killed him for that.
Titans are gonna collide. Mango is gonna play H-box
Wow.
for a spot on
In round
winner's
4.
side.
Wow, that is wild.
Poetic, even.
Wait, so is that?
So that means that
Wait, that was still just 1-1.
that's
oh my God.
1-1. Yeah, these are the one. That's how crazy it is at a tournament like Full House. It's so stacked, you know.
Yeah. Hyper stack. Hyper stack.
Who was Aura's win on?
Aura beat
Aklo.
Aklo.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So Aklo's down to 0-2.
Aklo's 0-3.
Oh, he's out.
That's what that's what my very friendly Discord channel, who does not insult me on stream, told me.
Did he play Crudo? Or sorry, J-Mook, maybe?
Let's see. Okay, round 4 is Zane versus Salt, HBox versus Mango, Axe versus Joshman for 2-1, and then 1-2 is Nun versus Sunsei, Junebug versus J-Mook, Aura versus Crudo.
Okay. Okay, I need to warm up, Crudo.
So that's going to be fun.
He asked me for that.
All right, thank you for hopping on, Triff.
Yeah. Thank you.
That was great.
I'll be back.
Yeah, please do. So are we done with round 3 now, or do we have one more?
Done? Okay.
I think we're done, right? Yeah, so that's the end of our block.
Is it?
Yeah, we're just switching after every block, right? Or after every round.
After every round. It's
yeah.
round 4 now.
It's just that so many of them are on the side stream. Okay, thanks. They're going to pull up bracket in a second. They're just making them. It takes a while.
It takes a little bit. They got to generate
the bracket. You got to actually make
Gotta
the graphic.
give production a minute.
Yeah, it is. Production's been incredible this whole tournament.
Yeah.
Just in general with Smash events, like I feel like people don't give production their flowers. Like there's so much stuff that happens behind the scenes at events,
if y'all
like
only
unforeseen,
Yeah.
that people have to deal with and put out fires at every single event. Like production at every single event is just crazy. Like
Wow.
they did do a lot of work.
I did not realize that Triff went game 5 with J-Mook.
He did,
and
yeah.
that's why he was so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
To
sucks.
go
That's
3.
tough.
Yeah. So it's Triff and Aklo who went 0-3. Those
Yes,
are the
Triff
two
and Aklo.
0-3s.
So that's our bracket as it is
Oh, look at
generated.
that. Okay.
So as I've said before, it is Zane versus Salt.
Paris is
Fox
Zane's
versus Mango,
girlfriend.
And Axe versus Joshman for a chance at winner's side.
Yeah.
Loser side will be Nun versus Sunsei, Junebug versus J-Mook, and Aura versus Crudo.
Huh.
And our guaranteed players and winners are Cody and Moki who had beaten Zane. And our players and losers are Triff, who lost to J-Mook, and Aklo, who lost to Sunsei.
And the big story right now, you look at the players and losers, you look at the players and winners, it's J-Mook and Axe. Look all the way back to round 1, and you see who was expected to go where. They have not followed the expected order, right?
No, not at all.
And it could be a collision course between those two. I mean, they won't play again, but they could both be there in the 2-2 bracket eventually.
Yeah.
Trying to make it out.
It's going to be wild to see. It's going to be wild to see. I mean, I think another thing is also, I feel that Zane versus the field is one of the most, like, it is always monumental when someone makes an upset over Zane. And I feel like because he is now in the spot, as it has been called.
The slot.
The slot.
He's in
The
the slot.
slot. Sorry.
Zane is currently in the slot.
Yeah.
Zane's in the slot. And I think that Salt is one of the most challenging draws that he could possibly get if Salt is playing on point.
Yeah, because she's fucking terrifying, man, the way that she moves around the stage. I've never seen anyone
Zane
do
has
that before.
historically had a Falcon problem.
Yeah.
Although
It's been a long time, but to be fair, that's because maybe there haven't been Falcons at that level for a while.
Personally, from my perspective, I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's also
it's enough to make me nervous.
At Battle of BC,
it's not my preferred.
Zane Nunn went game 5 last hit, and Zane barely won that.
Yeah.
So
and we know that Zane may be a little shaky today. Not to take anything away from Moki or Sunsei, who both played amazing, but you know,
it was what it was, you know.
Some cracks in the armor.
Yeah. It's tough.
We're gonna see. HBox Mango. We'll see about that. Axe Joshman. I mean, if there's ever a moment for Axe to claim his top 10 spot again, what better way than by beating newly crowned number 10 in the world, Joshman?
Didn't Joshman say that this is going to be the one? Like on
he said
the
this is
mic?
gonna be the one?
He said this is going to be the one where Axe like goes off.
Oh, where Axe goes off.
Yeah, he said this
Yeah,
is going to be the one
Eris
where
is
Axe
Zane's
goes off.
girlfriend.
I mean, he has so far.
And then
Accurate prediction.
yeah. And then HBox Mango, the classic, the tried and true.
But is HBox winning this one?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there can only be one.
He's winning the tournament.
He's winning the
Caitlin.
tournament.
Didn't you hear what Justin said earlier?
Right. So, but it sounds like we're getting conflicting information from from Joshman on Axe.
Yeah. Well, okay. Joshman thinks his Axe going to do really well this tournament. He didn't say he's going to win the tournament.
Yeah, you pull him over right here right now. He'll say HBox.
You think so?
No.
Absolutely. He'll say Joshman.
No.
No, I believe Joshman believes.
He's gonna say Cody.
Cody does have a really good shot at this.
If you pulled him over and asked him for prediction, I bet he says Cody.
I think losers, there's one really... I mean, Nun Sunsei is interesting. Aura Crudo is interesting. Junebug versus J-Mook is a run back from an off-stream set where Junebug made a monumental upset, beating J-Mook in winner's side of Genesis.
And that guy, Junebug, has not enjoyed seeing the Sheiks in his bracket path.
No.
Historically. It's not been super fun for him. So that's a really,
That's not
really
true.
big upset that he made it in the first place. Like,
yeah.
Junebug beat. Oh, no, I see that.
because
I
he
see.
does
This is
very
before
well
the
against the
episode. I was about to
top
say
top.
Jmook
Like,
lost
he's 2-0
to
on Crudo.
Junebug the last
He just
set.
beat Jmook, but against like the lower.
But I just
unranked
realized what
Sheiks,
they were talking
Zanya,
about.
who's in the 50s. Inky, who is very, very good at this game, but unranked because not active enough. They, kind of have Junebug's number. So we'll see if Jmook's taking some lessons from some of the other Sheik players in the Sheik circles, taking their wisdom, or if Junebug just got it.
What do you think, Caitlin?
Oh,
Sorry, I was trying to make sure no one was trying to swap out with us since.
No, they're just leaving us here.
Oh, it's just us now.
I don't know.
We're swapping after.
I'd go the
after your
distance
closing
with you
remarks.
too. I'd follow you to the very ends of Mordor. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
I appreciate it.
More
Yeah.
Bowser game. Follow me into the depths to kill Bowser.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there is some lava overlap between those two. I get it. It's fine. Mordor. You know what I mean? Throw
Yep.
the ring in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to do it for us for the day, I think. I think we're all done. Maybe we'll come by here by the microphone.
Later
I don't
on.
know. I'm probably just going to go play Melee. See you guys
Bowser
tomorrow.
game?
But we'll get more people. I might be down for Bowser game. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. We'll
Maybe
see.
it's a nap
It was a pleasure
angle.
commentating with you both.
You as
Hope
well,
you
Justin.
enjoy. We'll be rotating out into more commentators, and we'll be around all weekend long. Stay tuned for more incredible Melee action at Full
This
House.
is Saturday, right? Wait, when's the next set? They're doing another set, right? When is the next set? Are they doing more sets? Is there more sets, chat? Yeah, there is. Okay. Thank you, Ace Man, for the follow. Let's see. Let me know when the sets come back. What can we do in the meantime? Let's just put on another set. Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah. I do both. Been a little tired lately.
I think the drive to be #1, the drive to be a champion that both of these players have is so.
Tell me when they start the set.
With such lengthy history as these two.
Right. Tell me when they start the set.
Immediately starts off with the down tilts because he's adapted from that wavelength set.
Yeah. That was also one of those down tilts got super CC'd by Hbox. He could have rested it actually.
Yeah. But it's kind of scary because if you miss.
Yeah. But it's
Same with an early lead.
If I can get a CC grab on Marth down tilt, Hbox can do a rest or a jumping res.
True. Oh. Abe
Oh my god. Yeah, that was wild. Let's see what the edge guard is.
Oh.
No, and that's something that. Oh! Reading the cross up.
Yeah, really good stuff from Hbox.
Can somebody let me know when they start the next set?
Yeah, Zane is so in tune for these cross-ups now.
Yeah, early shield grabs, which would be bad against just the hold crowd.
'Cause I don't wanna miss it.
Hbox has been doing a lot versus Marth. Now Zane is going for grabs, knowing that Hbox is going to move.
And I want to see how Hbox deals with it. I think he was trying to go to the air, like take to the skies, try to get an aerial approach, and Zane's ready to tip her every single time.
Okay, let's see what we get here.
Oh, I think he read ledge with the dash attack, trying to set up for an early edge guard, but Zane, he's too smart for that.
And Marth doesn't, or Puff really doesn't get much off of down throw versus Marth. You just have to play for mix.
And you're at like a middle percent anyway, so why risk it? It's good EV to not go to ledge. You see, he's not even like attempting ledge. He's just jumping over it. As I say that goes.
Yeah, like almost ultimate style ledge trapping Zane instead of playing for the edge guard at certain points.
I mean, the ultimate detox has ended, so you know HBox can ledge trap.
Zane has gone for that same read on HBox's platform movement a few times, where he just wave dashes up and F smashes.
Yeah, and it's worked beautifully.
Yeah. Ooh, cornered. Actually getting some nice pressure.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Full House 2025.
We're back.
What up?
What's up? I didn't realize we're coming live. My bad.
Oh, that was short.
Yeah, we are.
We're live. We're here.
We're in round 4. So we got 3 people fighting for their last chance to make it out in winners, and fighting for their, I guess, just to make it out in winners.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna make it out to day 3. It's just
Right.
whoever's gonna be in the winner side of bracket or loser side of bracket.
Yeah. So
Man,
starting with
I'm
the
evil,
2-1.
man. I kind of want somebody to get shower room today.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
today.
Oh, out of bracket, they just get to watch tomorrow.
Somehow.
That
That'd
should
be
be kind of
tough.
godlike, bro. I don't know. Maybe I ain't shit. I don't know.
If you get triple 4-stock, maybe.
Oh yeah. You
Well,
gotta get you up
yeah.
out of here. Zane Salt.
Swap him in for. So I'm put Justin in the bracket because he won the VIP bracket.
Let's go. Yeah, something like that.
So Zane Salt, the last time these two played was at Full Bloom 2024.
Ah.
And it was 3-0 for Zane.
Interesting.
So it's been a year.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
And shout out, Moki finally got that dub.
That's right.
You know?
Yeah.
Twice
Moki.
on FD, bro. That's
No.
Oh, but he just carrying her off stage with the Ferris there.
Let's see if she could bring it back. This matchup to me is always weird, man, because that's like, I feel like on surface it's easier for Falcon, right? But the more you dive into this matchup, the more I think Mars wins it, bro.
Yeah.
Personally, I just think Falcon, inside is such a hard thing to do. That
And I think the combo games evened up hella hard, especially with Zane on the stage.
Yeah,
I was gonna say Marth's got their punishes right, and their edge guards got so much better too.
It used to be like the low percents were hard, but then with the tech chases, with the forward throws and whatnot, it's very doable now.
Yeah,
right,
for sure. Don't get me wrong though, I still think this is all right for Falcon. This is one of Falcon's better matchups, honestly.
Oh yeah.
I think
you know he'd rather see that than a Fox.
I think something that Falcon started doing relatively recently that is very strong in this matchup is just run up crouch.
Yeah.
So I think, personally, I think
That was
that
a good
starts are
F-smash.
harder on the Marth's end, but Zane making it look really easy right now.
No, yeah, I agree. I do think Marth struggles more with edge guarding. I just think overall, man, in the neutral, man, it's just like, it's so... Like, Marth's Nair is like one of the few Nairs that can just like challenge Falcon's Nair.
Right, because he's got the disjoint.
Right. But let's see if Salt can bring it back. I mean, just all it takes is like 2 hits with Falcon. You know?
Yeah. That's what the Marth mains will complain about.
Right.
Marth had a little time too. There was like a dash dance in between the up air knee. That's crazy.
Yeah, I love how Salt mixes her movement in to use her movement to follow up with the combo.
Yeah.
So it looks like she's trying to be cool, but she's actually like doing the right thing at the same time. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Because she goes so fast, it gives her enough time to kind of react to the hit stun.
Yeah.
And get the combos.
The patented water drink after.
You always point that out.
Yeah, Frizzy was like, you hate when people drink water. I'm like, no, I don't. It's like y'all do it as a nervous tick. It's not.
It's a self-soothing.
Motherfuckers aren't thirsty, bro.
It's a mental reason.
When I saw Wizzy try to chug a bottle of air, I knew it was just nerves, bro.
That was like years ago. This one, that was like what, Genesis 5 or 6 or something.
Nah, it was sooner than that. But now who knows?
Yeah.
It just made me just convinced that it's a nervous tick. Don't worry, I do it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we all got our rituals.
Right.
I think it's a good habit to have to just make sure you're not dehydrated.
That's fair.
Oh.
Okay, the run pass.
I just wish it wasn't based on nerves. But you got to deal with it somehow, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe motherfuckers are just thirsty, Maybe I'm just, I truly am a hater. I don't know.
Thirsty for the dub.
Right. Let's
you
go,
know it.
fish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. He still couldn't get
Yeah,
off.
Zane's so good.
I actually like the sweet spot fair there because it pops up. And then Zane even down tilted in case she tech.
Oh, and the ASDI down on the up air doesn't even pop you up. That sucks.
Right.
All right, we got a mountain coming out of the ground here.
Zane playing so hot.
Wait, he's up 4-1?
Yeah.
And we're a minute in the game?
Going there is...
Yeah, that's where you're asking to get 4 stock. You're jumping down there.
Okay, wait a minute.
Again going down there?
I need to rewatch this whole set.
It just feels bad.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, why not? Yeah.
All right.
No reaction from
Right?
Salt.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there you go. Run until.
That's the official game though.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, this is, I mean, I don't know. Salt either, I think she should just go Dreamland for real.
Yo, okay. That was not okay. So Salt did double jab and was trying to do gentleman. Zane does like an instant up air falling out of the jab and then starts his own combo. That's messed up, right? It's like how you do like the forward airs out of like Falco Laser.
Right.
You do that out of the gentleman.
I guess.
I need to rewatch this whole set.
But that was not cool.
Shout out O'Reilly.
That was not
for that Falcon punch.
Oh,
so close.
Yeah.
Okay. Finish it up. No.
I'm surprised Salt isn't hack stashing for the edge guard. She usually does that.
That is very good against Marth. Super good against Marth. Having like a refreshable movement option off ledge.
Yeah, like Sammy stalling.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, she checked out. This game is
Just moonwalk, moonwalk reverse knee.
They're just
oh, come on.
having fun.
He really outspaced.
All right, what's he going to do?
Okay.
Oh, just run off fair.
Spiked.
All right.
All right, so, yeah.
2-0.
Might have to go to Dreamland.
This matchup, I think it's even.
Right. Speaking, I finally had this Saratoga Salt.
Whoever is playing slightly better blows the other person
Oh
up.
boy really puts his face in this shit. This is crazy.
Would you put your face in it?
Hell no.
But I think Salt as a player is stronger again. I think Salt, like the player Salt, is stronger at Falcon Sheik.
Do they have still, or is it all
But normally I think Sheik is better in the matchup slightly.
I just grabbed one out the
I just think Salt is stronger versus Sheik based on playing Salt with both
I heard
characters.
their like sales went up like 2,000% after that whole thing
Absolutely.
on Twitter. Yeah.
Best viral marketing of all time.
Right.
None, for example, took Zane to Game 5 last stock, last hit the last time they played very recently. And even though Salt is the higher ranked player.
The speed just didn't seem like it phased Zane at all. Just Salt was like speeding up through the last couple stocks. I know that last one was her just messing around, but like prior to that, she was like speeding up, and Zane just wasn't really bothered by it.
Yoshi's is a weird pick.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Ooh.
You can also, you know, take stock in a flash here.
Yeah.
That DIOA on that first knee is so nice because you get double knee if Marth DIs it.
Right. It's like the wall of pain with Puff. You gotta.
Yeah.
It feels so bad to hold out on that, but you just gotta do it.
You have to do it.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. Okay. Off to a good start.
Yeah.
With all the movement options you get on Yoshi's, Salt can be everywhere at once, so maybe she wants to flex that a little bit.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I think Zane usually counterpicks Yoshi's. So
I think so as well.
That's a miss input.
Good
Great on
option.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like it too much as Falcon. It's because you kind of like having a little bit more space,
Yeah, you
right?
feel locked down or something when you play this?
A little bit.
Caught slipping.
Calls
out the refresh.
But it's definitely a style choice.
Yeah, especially with the way Salt moves, I feel like she could find openings pretty quick here.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking really good right now. Zane already in the corner.
Oh.
And it's kind of like the stage is forcing Zane to play at a limited space compared to normal.
Yeah.
But he got that stock, so. But he's been on the edge of the stage majority of the game.
Oh, be careful there.
Wait. Oh, the tipper.
Should be all right, but
Yeah, she's probably dead, yo. No.
Not with Randall in play.
All right.
Oh my.
Crazy movement. Oh.
I respect it.
This is a really competitive battle.
Break.
No, what are you doing? That was so stupid.
All right.
Just go back on. No, that was so bad.
On Zane's part, we'll see.
Zane is so good out of the corner.
Yeah.
It's the tiniest little dash.
Yeah, you got to be with Martha's. Like, you know, his
Oh
corner
my God.
game ain't really the greatest.
Oh, I think it's over. Yeah.
And Zane with the 30-piece.
I do not. I think Salt played pretty bad in that set, to be honest. Played a lot better against Crudo.
He's out in winners, right?
That's right.
Okay.
Oh,
but
he goes 3-1.
Speaking of the devil.
So he's down winners.
He's a lower seed, though.
Yeah.
R won game 1 and Crudo's winning game 2. Oh, that was an easy strong bear. I need to start dropping from ledge more on this stage. Oh, that was bad. think he tried to wall jump twice. I want to hear the interview though.
All right, thank you, Kandayo. It's always nice to get the Marth rep here. Kandayo, second best Marth main in the building. There's nobody else.
Let's get it.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Hey.
And not by default. I'm pretty sure there's some other Marth mains, but like he's, you know, he got top 8 in the VIP bracket.
Yeah, shout out to him. Shout out to all the Mark players, man. Y'all in the decline a little bit. Well, I'm be real. So, but you know, I believe Mark's a broken character, bro. So.
They could bring it back.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, man. How's you guys' weekend so far?
It's great. Yeah. It's been an awesome event.
Right
It's nice to be in a room just watching.
Huh? There's the audio. The audio just went away. The audio on this here is not good. Oh, what the fuck? It just came back. I guess it's only the audio is only on the game. I see. Where's... Ah, here we go.
If you get that...
This is what I was waiting for.
...set back to neutral, or, you know, you just don't get very much off of it. So it kind of puts you in a potentially scary situation.
She just drifts over it.
Right. Or
time
goes underneath it.
The
with,
time
like, the
where
wave
Puff
dashes.
is trash in this matchup is when you get Puff on the ground. Once you get Puff on the ground, it's like a 90 to 10. The question is, can you get Puff on the ground? If you can't get Puff on the ground, she's just gonna drift, flow, do all that dumb shit over and over, and you're probably gonna lose. But if you get Puff on the ground, it's rough for Jiggly because she don't really have an out a shield option for real. You could just jump, sometimes they'll try to up air or they'll roll. You could read that.
Yeah.
And then the more you do that, the worse it gets. But it's on Mango to like somehow, like what you use lasers for is you use them to get Puff to get on the ground.
Right,
And then
control
once you
the
get
air.
on the ground, you attack. But what most Falcos do is they just laser blindly while Puff's in the air, get hit in between lasers, and then switch to Fox. So that's what us. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Because I've
just
been playing
for
this
damage.
matchup, like, I wouldn't say I've been playing this matchup more. That's cat. I ain't really been playing. But when I have touched the game, I've been playing this more. And honestly, I don't think it's that bad. It's just you got to get Puff on the ground. And then, which I feel like I've never heard. And I just figured this out. Like,
Yeah, I would say I haven't heard that either.
It's not as hard as you think, though. Like, you get her on the ground, and then, like, all they can do is literally roll or, like, try to up air or, like, let go of shield up tilt. Something arbitrary. You really have to get your pressure on point, and then you use lasers when you have distance to get Puff on the ground.
Right.
But, you know, we'll see what – I don't think Mango's going to do that.
Yeah, I was
he
going to
might.
say, I feel like the last time I saw a Mango Falco against HBox was that Genesis X, where he was not trying, bro. He was forward smashing HBox's shield over and over and over. That was like for ninth or whatever, and he did not
Oh,
have it
yeah, I
in him.
remember that. That was like, what, 2
he was
years
like,
ago?
just keep forward smashing the shield. So hopefully we don't see that one.
Yeah, forward smash in this matchup is probably – this Falco's forward smash is actually pretty good in most matchups.
Oh, yeah.
But
one
this
is
is like the
scary,
one,
dude.
it's probably like the worst.
Yeah.
You just get cooked off it, dude. Like,
You
it's
just get
not,
rested for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
But, you know, we'll see what he does. And I think that's why Yoshi's is so good, is because obviously you get kills off the top, but Puff can't really drift. And, like, Puff has to land. So that's when you, like, have to go crazy.
Right.
Falco does have good pressure in this matchup, though. It's just, we're just trash at it. Like, well, I can't. I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm trash at it.
And it's scary to do
Yeah,
it.
starting here is crazy. I wouldn't start here.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this is like up there with like Dreamland sometimes.
Really?
He literally killed him in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
How do you die in 5
This is just
seconds?
me. I think the good stages.
5
Yoshi's,
seconds.
I think Battlefield's a good stage, and Stadium.
The audio in this
I was thinking
is
that
fucked.
lasers would be easier to control the air with here, without the
Yeah,
blast.
it can. I mean, it could be a preference thing. You know,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some Falcos who probably like this map, like this stage here.
And the landings are a bit easier to cover too.
Yeah.
I think Falco is just as good against Puff. You just have to
But you see,
use
like,
the laser and barrel up.
See how once he's on the ground, he got hit?
Yeah.
That's how you got to do it.
You're
You
right.
got to get Jiggy Puff on the ground. It's just hard. Because, like,
I think Falco
once you
actually beats
laser,
Puff.
They can just jump away, drift back air. And
Yeah, if they get like over the laser, then you're in a really bad spot because you shot it.
There was a
right
time
in
when
front of their
PP
face.
couldn't. PP would destroy Xbox.
yeah, I like how he's using the lasers.
Yeah.
Because he's, like, going away and lasering away instead of lasering towards. That was godlike.
That was sick.
So when you laser
Down
towards, it's like, that's when they're bad. You got to laser away.
Picks
And then the
another one.
invincibility, classic.
Yeah.
Down air up tilt. Nope. Oh,
Down
he
air
goes for
nothing.
shine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Oh, that's just him messing up his L cancels. But you notice, once you get Puff on the ground, you just pressure like crazy, and then
You can still get like down air.
yeah,
down
you
air
get
up tilt.
down air tech chase. She's one of
Right.
the easiest characters to down air tech chase,
Right.
honestly.
Yeah, her roll is really short, and I swear I remember Joey Donut saying that her get up attack like doesn't have invincibility or something.
Right. He was dead there. All Meg had to do was shine turnaround there, but shout out Ginger. Ginger was actually really good at that.
Oh, Clank up
That was
smash
his
with
thing.
up tilt.
Oh. The idea was kind of good, especially if HBox is going for, you know, aerials off
Okay.
stage, but
Yeah.
just
Here we go. This one,
The
this,
invincibility you got to worry about.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Full hops are actually good right there because you don't double. As long as he don't double jump. See, yeah. So if you full hop, you're fine.
There you go. There's a down air.
Down there. See.
Oh, wait, he's not dead though.
Hungrybox just living on the
He's-
ground
he's
this game,
not
just
dead.
proving my point. See, he got a shine turnaround.
Oh, he is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
can't
was-
believe he died
was
from that.
jank at the end of that air dodge.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's exactly right. He kind of did what I was
He
saying.
coulda easily lived that.
You notice once Hungrybox is on the ground, he just pressured him.
Bobby's document?
and
I don't know what
he
you're
can't
talking
really
about.
Go nowhere. Puff kind of, like, of all the top tiers,
I don't know what you're
compared
talking
to,
about.
like,
Has chins.
Like Marth and Puff are the two that just kind of got to eat the pressure, really. You
Right.
know, they can only really wave dash out.
Right.
So, I mean, that was good.
That was really good.
That was really good. I'm shocked. I thought he was just gonna get cooked. I thought this was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, especially.
I mean, there were rests.
It did happen. Yeah, the first stock, right? That was a 0 to
Yeah, but see the down air check chases.
Well, I don't want to simplify and act like that's the only thing, but he certainly does more bears once it kills.
Oh, caught reaching.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, no, Mango's playing good.
Mango's playing good, and Mango's taking it. Like,
Well, I mean, having two mains
nothing,
is
like,
always
super,
nice.
Super lazy so far in this set.
I just like how he's using
Bobby's
the
Fox is
lasers.
pretty good.
Normally, I feel like
He's just played him less than Falco. Like, you just need more experience.
Oh,
yeah.
You know, you could throw one out for some mix.
He's
but,
pretty good
you know,
when he's
like
playing
that,
well.
Those are cool for, but like as far as like just.
Bobby likes to
aimlessly
run at
lasering
opponents a
neutral,
lot.
bro,
And
I'd say
Fox does that
Falcos
really
would be
well.
Way better at lasering if they had a limit.
Yeah. From HBox's end,
I
it's
actually
gonna be
think
a lot of
Fox
how
is
can I
better at
catch
running
the
at
Falco
people than
jumping,
Falco.
and can I catch them
But
with
Falco
their-
camps
when they're
better.
double jumping and catching them with up air specifically is when Jigglypuff gets a lot.
But Bobby doesn't really camp.
on her.
He runs at the edge. It'd be nice to have a shine
did that, he has
spike
to
and
find
faster jump
room,
squat.
And he's
Hey, dude,
just like
Spooky.
rolling out of the corner, like he, you know.
Right.
And this is where I'm like, okay, Falco can beat Puff. You know.
Yeah, the pressure is good.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. I'm a believer that Falco's broken.
Answering
But
right back.
I think Falco's third. And
Oh, that was
yeah,
a
I think
really
the
nice
thing is,
grab. Super good grab.
yeah,
Okay,
you
I'm
could
a
die
hater. That
from
was
stuff,
bad,
but you
bro.
don't have
That
to
was
play.
bad. I'm
Like,
being-
for example,
but
Mango
the
died
timing
like
was
that.
good.
No, yeah,
He doesn't.
yeah, it was
He
so
didn't have to
first
do
when
that.
you
He could have
don't
delayed
get
it.
hit
He could have did
aircraft,
laser. He could have
that's
camped. He
what
could have did
happened.
anything
For sure.
else.
But I
But
think
that
amidst all the
exactly.
pressure to, like,
That's
recognize
a lot of
Yeah, he was
unsafe
quick.
stuff.
He was quick.
Oh,
That was-
That's a human
Every
decision,
time.
not
I
a
don't wanna
Falco
take away
limitation.
from Hungrybox, dude. You got a point.
I can understand if it's a Falco
I'm
limitation,
over
but
here
it's
on
not.
my
It's
Falco
actually
bad.
not a Falco
Yeah.
limitation.
The downers are good. You just got to make sure you hit them L cancels and you space it right.
For sure.
Yeah.
When you don't,
Get blown up.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Keep
Again.
doing it.
It's looking like just the same as the last game.
Dude,
Wait, tech chase?
Oh, no tech
Oh.
chase rest so far a lot during the course of this tournament. Not too many reaction tech chases.
Dude,
Wait a second.
Hungrybox keeps trying to shield
This
grab him.
dare is
Stop
so
it,
stale.
Juan.
It's doing 7%.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Getting the KO move off of it though is the tough part. If
Oh.
you're not near the edge, you're not gonna get double down air. So you have to
Yeah.
like get.
But
down
right
tilt.
now,
I'm
at this
smelling
percent,
it.
you're
No
looking
way.
for jab.
Or like laser down tilt, right?
Jab, yeah, that, but jab back air's your friend. Oh, see, them lasers, I don't know.
No,
Oh, that was a
lasers,
crazy
up smash.
trade.
Wow.
Okay, 2-0?
With the Falco?
And it's going by fast.
Hey, yo,
too.
he's putting in where I had no faith, bro. I'm gonna keep it fuck. I had no faith. Yo, good stuff, Mango. Prove me wrong.
I'm not. Whenever
Hey, but he's
Falco
doing what I'm
wins, I'm
talking
not
about,
surprised.
man.
Falco's
Yeah.
so
Hungrybox
good,
living on
guys.
the ground, bro. You gotta use them platforms. my
Falco,
guy. Start
I'm a
jumping.
believer that Falco is the most.
all
I have the
do. Yeah,
opposite
do
opinion
some
as Bobby.
airs. Yeah, get in the air.
I think Falco is the
Visible
second best
info.
character,
Right.
contender for best,
Can't
and
fight
extremely
Falco on the
downplayed.
ground, bro. It's a losing fight, especially if your character can't like
Oh.
pressure out of it. Oh yeah, that's the
Mango likes to hold forward a
So,
lot, but Falco
every
as a
game has
character
started with
doesn't
this.
have to.
An instant
You can
stock.
actually camp
Like
the
the
shit out
last
of
two
people.
arrests, this time
It's
it
just
was
all the
back
top
throw.
Falcos don't.
Calling out the roll too as well.
Right, that shield grab didn't need to happen.
Yeah.
It is Mango being a little bit off, but like that happens so rarely. Like
yeah.
And even
sure.
getting like
These are
up smash,
there's
like,
human weaknesses,
That was
but
kinda,
not
that
character
was kinda
limitations.
luck on,
That's a difference
Mango.
between the two.
I think Wispy. I want to say Wispy has something to do with that.
I don't know if Falco's better than Fox,
Yeah,
but they're both
I mean,
broken.
Right now, Hungrybox, this is a good spot with Puff, though. You just, even though like you lost the stock,
Wow.
you just got to keep it conditioned. Don't jump right here, bro. 'Cause
You're talking
just-
Mango?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay, yeah.
you could just right there, you could just wave dash over and over, back and forth. Because a lot of times people, like Falcons don't want to be on the ground because you don't want to get grabbed, right?
Yeah.
But then you get hit in the air and then that happens.
Oh,
You just die.
Okay. HBox is definitely adapting to the shield pressure. Doing like
Yes.
the up smash out of shield in
Yeah.
particular. Just like even if you trade with the down air.
No, that was a good trade. Yeah, you got to do something because you can't just roll over and over. See,
Right.
like he did it there, but you know, there's a point where, but to Hungrybox favor, he doesn't need to. He only needs to win neutral like twice.
Exactly,
And then,
yeah.
he gets the
Yeah.
kill.
That's
It's
true.
just that's the hard part.
The forward tilt.
Nice grab.
Good
okay.
grab, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you got.
yeah.
That's the second time he
He's
did
like
that.
hella far doing
Yeah.
that too.
Crimson camera.
Oh, okay.
This is some good momentum. Oh, good drift too. Just
Yeah.
get the nair and get out of there.
All right.
This is good momentum for
Yeah.
HBox. Needed to.
Yeah, definitely is.
Stop
Oh,
it.
there you go.
That's That's
There
why you
you
got to
go.
be careful on the platforms.
All right, we're in for 2 games of Yoshi's, aren't we?
Our stadium. I do think he should go Yoshi's. Like, not even on no buy. It's just a better stage.
Right. I feel like he likes it better too.
Yeah, because I know usually people are like, when Mango picks Yoshi's, like, oh, he's just like salt picking. But
in
like,
this matchup, it's hella good.
Yeah, this matchup is like, it's the one. This is probably worse. This is worse than Falco and Dreamland for sure. Like, it's worse for Puff than it is for Falco and Dreamland. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a stronger counter pick from the Falco's end.
Yeah, from the Falco's end. Yeah, for sure.
Because you get the shines off the top, especially.
Jab, reset.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead for that.
That's like that's basically guaranteed. Yeah.
That's a good trade.
Hungrybox got to learn how to Omsa Tech, man.
I was gonna say forward smash is a little scary.
Oh, yeah. Someone was teaching him how to Omsa Tech knee. I don't remember who it was, but someone told me this weekend.
That was good. A lot of
Oh my.
Yeah, going
Shy turnaround, no. See, he's not committing to Mango's not committing to the air super hard. If you've noticed, he's like on the ground, kind of just spacing down there, waiting for Hungrybox to come down, and it's working.
If Mango wins, this would be the first time Mango's won with Falco since Summit 6.
I was thinking about that set. You remember that tournament?
What year was that?
That was 2018, I think, because he beat HBox and Armada with Falco in pools, and then I think he didn't do well in bracket. And people were mad about that.
Right.
People were mad about that one.
No, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
Nice cross up.
The cross ups on
that's how you gotta do it.
have been so good. That's why the up smash is really nice from HBox too, because it kind of helps with the cross up.
It's hurting Hungrybox too, because Hungrybox is still grabbing way too much, dude. Like, god damn. But that's the thing though. When you're playing good with Falco like that, you expose it.
Right.
But Hungrybox got to jump a little bit more. I think he's too grounded, personally.
Good.
No, you can't. You can't do that grab.
All right.
Wait a second.
You can't do that
There we
grab.
go. That's one. Tech chain.
nothing.
Okay.
Again?
Up air. Oh, he was too late.
So much damage here, dude. It's so much damage.
All Mango needs to do is stay grounded, laser dare, and then you just do that over and over.
And it's like the low lasers too that Mango's doing. Oh, almost just cleaned it out.
Dude,
the little delays.
I don't know. Up smash doesn't KO. HBox is nodding, bro. I don't think he believes anymore.
Well, you never know. Wait.
He's got to find the clutch box in him.
Yeah, I mean, if he could get a kill right now, we're in conversation.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's it. Mango.
That was impressive.
The first time in what did we say, 8 years?
Since Summit
8 years, bro?
LeBron still on Cleveland. God damn.
Wow.
That's crazy with Falco. I mean,
I didn't have faith, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
All the regional PR level Falco players that are going to be watching this one back in the future.
Hey, just pressure down there when they're on the ground, because when you get your pressure right, they're just. You saw Hungrybox? My man was reaching. I'm like, man.
The thing was, it was a lot of cross-up down airs. I think that's the really important part, because if you down there and you're just right in front of
cross-up space, and then if they roll, you pivot back, cross-up again. You just do, and on Yoshi's, there's nowhere to go.
Right.
So you're just kind of screwed.
Dang.
So that was some good stuff.
Okay.
Oh, here he comes.
Here he comes.
Well done, well done.
Dang.
Nice job.
Good job. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought he was gonna get washed. I'm glad he proved me wrong.
The no interview.
But yeah, man, that's tech. I'm just glad what I was saying stuck. If you do that, you get Puff on the ground, and then you just go crazy. Puff and Peach, you get them two on the ground, they're trash.
Yeah.
You just gotta get them on the ground. But if they're in the air,
I don't know. I am a believer that Falco can do everything.
almost guaranteed you're gonna lose. So
yeah,
that was good stuff.
That was really good.
That was a good blueprint on how to play an approach, but not move forward too. You don't want to be moving forward too much, because then you just mess up more.
Yeah.
So good stuff to Mango. He's out now, right?
Yeah, that's right.
As a 2 seed, right?
Yeah. So he's one of the 3-1ers. So him and Zane. I doubt he'd play Zane again though.
Right.
So
they got. I don't know how they're gonna do that.
We'll figure it. Yeah, we'll figure it.
And then
we got one more.
Hungrybox
Hungrybox will have to fight one more person to decide if he's out in winners or losers.
Yeah, winner of that.
One of the 2-2ers.
That was impressive too. And the cool thing about, what I think about staying Falco in that matchup is when you switch to Fox, right? Puffs are generally just more prepared at that matchup because it's more common.
Sure.
On top of that, the Falco's Fox is generally worse because it's not their main. So it's like a double whammy. Whereas when you learn it with Falco, you pose the threat of that matchup to Puff, which I think is better for Falco's. Because imagine if I know I'm going to play you and I know you're going to switch to Fox, but then you play Falcon and then you figure it out.
Right.
Then you have to rethink that matchup again.
Yeah. The mental prep is going to be way different. For sure.
assuming he like keeps up
June
that
by
type
Crudo.
of play style. All right, so we got Josh Man and Axe. These
Ever watched Stream by Crudo? Yeah. Well, he's probably sad posting. Yeah, everyone's sad post when they lose. Now that's normal, bro. Well, thanks for the follow. I tweeted back. Puff was better on Vanilla Melee, though. Puff was actually like a more OP character before UCF because it was the same Jigglypuff, but other characters would not be able to like do things like dash back and pivots and all the stuff that they do now, like reverse laser, like all this stuff that makes Fox, Falco, Marth stronger. It would be less consistent because of controllers and Vanilla Melee. So, that's the Puff is a stronger character in the past. But the thing with Puff is she's so good. Oh my god. What? You died at 0! Oh my god. Not like this. Not like that. He actually just jumped off stage. Dude, I would be pissed. That's so sad. That's such a sad way to go out. What? Initial frames? Yes, you are. You are vulnerable during the initial frames. I don't know, man. You say having that that effect on people and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm back on Factor now. No, it's not as much as in the past, but it's still pretty good. It's like 100 minus tax this time. So it's less than it was in the past, but 100 minus tax is still good. And new users only, USA only. This dude, is it me or I'm just tired of seeing so many? I love fighting Fox, but there is too many fucking Fox Todos and shit. It's like, goddamn. Hmm? Trusha, what kind of a question is that? I've literally answered this in other streams. They're just trying to start shit or something? I've answered that so many times in the past. Wait, this is friendlies? Oh! Darn, I didn't see that.
Axe also kind of messing up. Like,
Just like
there we go.
Yeah.
Got out of it.
I totally missed that. I would have put on the turn match.
Nice. That's hard to hit Pikachu right
Well,
there.
in my defense, that's the first time they did that, okay?
He does stretch out a lot. Sometimes he becomes so big.
Yeah, well, yeah, in hindsight, yeah.
Yeah.
The uppy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, Joshman getting these. That's good damage.
That's
yeah.
super good damage. And also, Joshman has gotten Axe to not go to ledge.
Drill grab.
And went on stage to get the up airs.
Oh my.
You see what I mean? Like, Axe is not going to ledge as many times as we usually see.
Right.
So that allows Joshman to get the pop-up up airs.
No way.
Yeah, he should be dead here. No, he's not.
Oh,
he's immortal.
FOD.
Oh, he could have jumped out there up here.
If Josh can get even any damage after surviving that, that would be really big.
Oh, I thought he was going to power shield up smash.
Yeah, good
I
cross
thought he
up.
was going to do it.
Good cross up, good cross up.
You can't even be comfortable with this lead, though.
No, back throw will just send you off the stage. Put an up air. Uh-oh, jab reset.
Yep.
Oh, yo.
Oh, the tourney winner.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jab.
Where we going?
Oh, missing the dash.
Yeah, and spot dodge for no reason.
Yeah.
Axe wasn't even there.
Definitely some flubs.
Oh, the platform.
I could see Axe trying to like ledge cancel his dares and stuff, but then he messes up.
He also might want to chill for a second.
Right. Okay, he's just going for straight hits.
Oh, yo. Relax.
There you go. And then back air, or no, he goes for up air. Oh, I like that fair.
Oh, what an air.
Axe, though.
Oh, jab, weak bear.
Yeah, it was so far away, right?
That'll do it.
Okay, that landing lag is atrocious, man. That's the one thing. Pikachu just got it bad with. Okay.
Still
up throw
alive.
there. Up B. Up air.
Up air.
No jump.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. Good call out. Great call out.
He's been going for ledge like most of the set.
Oh, insanely good up B. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
I like that.
You
Okay,
get a grab off that?
Dude,
you get back air grab?
Yeah, he's doing a good job.
Pikachu's definitely a high tier. I'd say, personally, I'd say just under Yoshi. I think Pikachu's 10, and I think Yoshi's 9. I think it's Yoshi 9, Pikachu 10.
Still okay.
Oh, okay.
But definitely under, like, Peach Falcon Ices.
No.
Oh, he does it.
Oh, good combo.
Axe.
Told you, man. I've been there too many times.
One stock away. But wait.
Oh, no up air. No up air there is crucial.
Back air.
Again.
Back air.
Axe can't get hit this game.
Yo, these up airs are actually doing so much
Oh, he's
work
grabbing.
right now from
They're both
Axe.
grabbing.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, this could do it.
Oh,
I think this is going to...
Oh, no. Fox McCloud.
What's he got?
Nice. There you go. Yeah.
Last
It's better. Okay.
That's the
Here
spot
we
you
go.
wanted. That's the spot you wanted from Axe.
Here we
to
go.
Drop down there or something, but...
25 is nothing, but...
Uh-oh. He's going to roll.
58.
No, he drilled. Drilled grab. Oh,
Yo.
Josh need to pull that amendment out, bro.
The hearts are beating.
Right?
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh. Up air. Again.
What a sick up air.
Nothing. There's a knockdown.
Oh.
You need a good ledge dash.
The ledge dash of legends.
Forward air? The roll from Axe?
You know, Axe moving forward. He don't have to.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Not yet.
Not enough
He's
yet.
gonna beat, bro.
FOD.
Oh, gonna be.
That's it.
That's it.
That's
All
it.
right.
Axe takes
Makes
it
it on
in game
winners.
5. Wow.
Good stuff.
A Joshman win is huge, considering that Joshman just got second to Cody barely at the last tournament after all the people Joshman beat. So that's, for Axe, that's a really good win.
Up airs were getting changed up as the set progressed, right?
Yeah, he got hit by like all of them in the middle games, and then the last game he's like, you know what? I'm kind of sick of getting up aired. I think I'm gonna SDI them all.
Yeah, it wasn't like full hard right or full hard left. It was like kind of slightly to the left. So it like kind of changes up how Joshman has to do the up airs each time.
That was good stuff, though.
That's great.
Congrats to
Joshman-
Axe, the Miss Maximus.
Indeed. Yeah, Joshman fans don't need to despair. He's got one more chance to still make it out in winners.
Yep.
Right.
In one of the 2-2 sets.
That's right. That's right.
So.
But Axe making it out on winner's side.
That's right.
Yeah, beating J-Mook and Joshman.
Yes. And got to be one other person.
One
too.
other person. Yeah, lost to Hbox and.
What up, Chroma?
What's up, Chroma?
What's up, Chroma?
I need you to understand it was demon time down there.
what happened?
Axis partners cheering, "Let's go, baby," and John was like, "Please no."
She is like one of the fiercest cheers ever here.
Let's go. Congrats, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go.
That's what we do.
I don't know what side he was on.
Let's go.
Yo,
how you feeling?
Good job.
What a set.
Out in
Congratulations,
winners.
my friend.
Thanks, dude. I want pizza, man. There hasn't been pizza this whole weekend. What the heck?
There has not.
What's up? I could really use some right now.
I feel like they always do it on Sundays, you know, when like everybody's looking for the fruit bowl, and then they're like, "Yo, here's pizza and wings, guys."
It's a classic.
Before, right?
It's the classic smasher food, you know.
Right.
Petey's giving us a thumbs up.
What's your favorite pizza, bro? I never asked you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a meat lovers kind of guy.
Nice.
Yeah, I
But
really like
culture. Culture,
yeah,
I like it.
But bacon's my favorite topping. I like bacon
Really?
a lot.
Bacon's Interesting.
Yeah, but
Bacon goes crazy.
I don't know if you guys could hear downstairs all the cheering and stuff, but
Yeah, I heard y'all. I heard you get a little.
Well, Kate
feisty down there.
Kate calls me baby.
Okay,
And
fair
Josh
enough.
Man's like, "Can I call you baby?" So
In the middle of this
so everyone downstairs is now cheering baby. So I guess I'm baby. That's just
yeah.
I don't know if I'm MVP, baby.
Yeah. You got hella nicknames in 2 days.
I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. I don't know.
Man,
but
yeah, you
Hey,
got some
you're out in winners though.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah,
great
that's
sign.
Who was the? So you beat J Mook, Josh Man, and who else? I missed
None.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, None ended up beating Triff.
Yep.
And Triff would have been
that would've been
a
tough.
long set. I don't know about that one.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, but I'm happy to be winners. Like, that's cool. Like, that means more melee. I'm guaranteed at least 2 sets tomorrow.
You are.
More melee.
I don't fully know.
I can't say I'm surprised, man. Good
Shout
stuff.
outs to Mango's Twitch chat. You know.
That's right.
MVP. MVP. Baby. Baby.
All right, I'm out. Have a good one, you guys.
All right. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Well played. Well played. That was some good stuff. Good stuff.
Hey, having a cheering squad definitely helps.
Oh, yeah, that's the power up.
That definitely
That's the
makes you
power
feel
up,
good,
right?
Especially with
I feel like you gotta win
that.
when your girl's cheering
Oh,
for
yeah.
you, man. You gotta go
Yeah.
crazy. I'm like, yo, I gotta get packed out.
And she is seriously, I know I said it before, she's seriously a fierce cheerer.
Right?
Yeah, please join us.
Yeah, we got Salt.
So we got Susei Nunn, the Canadian classic.
Yeah.
That's
We
right.
got Salt on the mic. What's up, Salt? How you doing?
Hello again, Chad.
Hello.
We're to talk about some Captain Falcon.
Yep.
I love Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon's the best.
Yeah, that knee goes crazy.
That's crazy. I can't relate. I can't empathize with Falcon being the best. He said that on the Cal. Him and Stu were like, yeah, Falcon's the best. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
Hey, Falcon is
He's
the
all right.
best.
You know I'm a hater.
Falcon is the best.
Salt, you
I
still,
like Falcon.
You still got another set today, right?
Yep.
Who's your last set of the
Do you know who it's?
day?
Well, I think we might not know yet.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
It's probably one of the.
nobody
one of
knows.
the-
Nobody
one of the-
knows.
I think
Wait, what
it's
hap- wait,
one
why'd
of
you-
the, one tours.
Why did you
One
time him
tour-
out?
One tour sets probably is who we gotta play.
Perhaps.
Wait, I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm 2-2.
Okay.
Actually, we're done with the
Huh?
2 tours because we had the 3 of them. So now these people are fighting for.
Rick's
to not
trip.
be in
Oh,
lose.
it was an accident? Oh, okay,
if you
whatever.
if you lose this set, you're in lose.
What were you trying to do?
They're both 1-2.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
lose
yeah.
a set, you're 1-3, so you're in loser.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
So 3
Oh,
losses.
so I'm starting out in winner's side tomorrow.
No, you got another set.
Yeah,
still.
if you lose that set, you're going to be a loser.
I don't know.
This is still round 4.
I don't know if I agree with that.
You're waiting to. You'll play
It's a little-
winner of
Play the
one of
winner
round
of one of
four.
I don't know.
these. Yeah.
It might not be the winner of this
Let's
one.
go, Seal.
It's kind of like a
Yeah, we
guess.
just get it.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
I just know that I don't know who I'm playing yet. They're gonna reseed because
Right.
of conflict.
Right.
All I know right now is that Axe is through.
Yes.
Yeah.
H-Box is
Cody,
through. I'm
Moki.
through.
Moki.
No, I mean like on the 5th round. On the 5th round.
Yeah.
It's me, Kyle, H-Box.
Wait, I don't know if H-Box is through.
Yeah,
No,
he is.
H-Box got to play one more. He lost.
He lost to Mango.
He's 2-2 right now.
No, that's what I mean. Like
She means
through
like
to like the
round
last
5.
round.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
yeah,
meant
yeah.
in winners. I'm like, wait,
We're getting
hold
cooked.
up. Right?
We got
They
the
can't all get
Falcons. The
confused.
Falcons get each other.
Right?
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. We're on the
Yeah.
same wavelength.
Dude, I hope I get to play against Ed. That would be fun.
Sunsei has been playing so fast this weekend, it's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the movement from Sunsei is wild.
So
who'd
Susan
he
lost
beat?
to June and
June and Zane. His set
He
with
beat
Zane was
Aklo.
so close.
Yeah, I
bro.
heard.
It was so
I
close.
heard.
Yeah.
Game 5.
So he beat
Aklo.
Aklo.
Okay,
Okay.
that makes sense. Man, him and Aklo being 0-2 is like wild, bro. That is wild.
So you know, man, anybody could lose. You could just actually just bust her out
Yeah.
this tournament. You would not even be a bad player for it.
No,
J-Mook was also 0-2.
Yeah, that's
Triff was
ridiculous.
also 0-2. It's a
Yeah.
it's a tough
It's a
spot.
cold
It's a
world.
bloodbath over here.
It
Yeah.
really is.
That's how cool though. Like the field, like everyone got so good now that like nothing's guaranteed,
No,
man.
nothing.
With this 16 people, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, I think if you toss me in there, a couple things will be guaranteed.
Oh yeah, no, us that's different.
How good is None? I'd say None is the third best Falcon.
Yeah.
I would say the order goes Wizrobe, then right now I'd say Wizzy first, Salt second,
I know you're on point with the.
probably
What's
None
the score
third.
count? I feel like these two have played a lot.
According
I
to
think it's
Wikipedia,
something like
they
that
haven't
right now.
played since 2021. But
at least documented.
Yeah, the head-to-head
Yeah.
is 3-7 in Nunn's favor.
Yeah, I feel like both of these people have not been local attenders for a few years.
Right, exactly.
They used to both be, but yeah.
2021 is a longer time than I would have.
And I know Susei lives like
He's
not in
Alberta.
Toronto
Yeah,
anymore.
he
Yeah,
was
he's
Toronto for some time, but
Yeah,
now he's Alberta.
Yeah.
I think he's from Alberta, and
he lived out there. Yeah.
It was pretty non-favored, but that was a long time ago.
Right.
I think Sunsei right now is playing crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I'm saying, man. Sunsei is so fast.
He did a laser, just do a laser.
Yeah, I think it's Wizzy. Salt None.
Also the faster player, which it's hard to outspeed.
Yeah, no,
It's hard to outspeed.
I feel like people just, because I have a lot of followers in Smash, they just like act like I'm more or less important, and they attack me more, or I feel like they use me for their agendas a lot. But I guess this is unrelated to what you're asking. If you're asking about Smash questions, that's one thing. Lately, it's just been people trying to use me for politics, and it's really annoying. So I'm literally just some guy that's good at video games.
What you think, Saul?
Also, isn't it crazy that
Fox is worse.
Think so? It looks so bad.
Falco is bad, but
Yeah,
it's
it's bad,
really
but
only
it's
just
like-
one Falco that is making it feel that bad, you know?
There you go, man. But isn't it crazy they start on Fountain? Like, am I the only one that's like, what the hell?
Well, FD's a starter, so you might as well get the bad stage out the way.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
get the
Because
best.
where would you ban FD and what?
But then again,
Yoshi's?
that's kind of weird because you kind of give them an auto win, and then if you win there, you got to go back there.
No, it's not an auto
Yeah,
win.
it's not that bad.
Nah, but even if you win, they're just gonna go back. So it's like, why play that
Yeah.
same stage?
Well, because
Oh.
then you get to save your good stages.
Yeah.
I'm
you want
confused.
Oh, yeah, I know,
Again,
that makes
the
no
Falcons-
sense to me.
The
yeah.
Falcons are on the same page, and we're not, bro.
You can just start on a better stage, though. You don't have to, right? You see what I'm saying, right?
With FD,
I agree with Waffles.
No, but like what? You can't
Okay,
Yoshi's?
okay, that's fair.
Wait,
It's either
It's either
FOD.
Yoshi's or FOD.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
And Yoshi's is not that great either.
Okay,
That's fair. That's fair.
I
That's
thought
fair.
Falcons like Yoshi's more than FOD.
You do kind of got to pick your poison.
You really
That's
do.
true. I apologize. I apologize.
Wait, I actually thought Waffles was right. Why is it?
Stadium is neutral, then it's
It's not that bad.
Then it's not that bad.
Yeah, for sure.
FD being neutral really hurts Falcon.
Yeah. And I feel like it's good for Pete.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Oh!
Hey, he's not done. He's not done.
I'm not done yet.
That was gross.
Oh my god.
Falcon's the best.
Right?
He's so awesome.
Sometimes he actually does look like the best character in the game. Like sometimes.
Oh, when you're on, it does.
I feel like, Saul, if there was a Falcon you've ever modeled your gameplay off of, not saying you did, I feel like it would be none. Because y'all play like...
Back in the day, for sure.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I like to think of myself as like the avatar. I try to get something from all of them.
Yeah,
Right,
I can
right.
see the Wizzy influence too.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
your defense is insane. Oh.
Nice bear.
It was a lot closer in the last game.
None. He's just so good at making this game just look disrespectful.
Yeah.
Both of them are, though. Sensei be doing some wild stuff.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, that double knee. That's always auto death right there.
See, that's so awesome.
That is
That's our shine spike, you know? That's our shine spike. Bitch.
It's way cooler than a sign spike.
What do you think about when people call Shine Up B with Falco the stomp knee of Falco?
Nah, that's not.
Hell
With
no.
the double jab?
That's I've heard Fox players say that before. Because they're like, oh.
How am I doing? I'm doing all right. ABC, what's up?
Well, they're not qualified to say
That's
that.
fair.
They play Fox. They're
Facts.
not qualified.
Tell him.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah, man, Falcons. Y'all make it work, but his recovery is trash. I just think the Falcons are good enough.
Going good,
to make
Zeno.
it work.
Yeah, like that recovery was crazy. None
The
did
Barco.
up B and then edge cancel and immediately light shielded.
Right.
So you
See,
don't get
right
hit.
there.
I feel like Falcon's recovery is just like 5 times better in tournament. Because you get nervous,
Yeah.
bro, he just starts mixing you with the fades.
I think if you recover high with Falcon, it becomes like, damn.
Then you get the mix up.
Yeah. If you go high, then you have a lot of chances to get back. Like if you get hit, you do it again.
Yeah.
But if you go low, you might as well just SD.
Especially once you Falcon kick, then they just know exactly the timing.
Yep. They're
All right.
always there. All the top players
Yeah.
are always there to just punish it nowadays.
Sunsei prefers this to FD, huh? Or maybe wants
Thank you,
FD
Kellum.
5 if it gets to that.
No, I think.
Oh,
Jesus!
The jab.
Double knee jab.
Yeah, I'd be nervous to play this against none, but they played each other enough to where, like, I
Right.
don't know. I think Susei's okay.
He's seen the show before.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
jump into
that
it.
delayed knee. None looking not bad. So who did None beat?
He beat Triff.
Oh,
I mean,
lost to
it's an opinion, dude. Neat. It's everyone. This is one of those things where there's no right or wrong. It's literally just individual's opinion and preferences.
That's like, all right.
It's not bad.
I think Fox is cool. It's just that there's just so many of them. It's just like, okay, another Fox ditto.
There's really no
I mean, it is what it
like,
is.
the only thing that would be surprising is something like HBox losing
Whatever.
to Peach or like Mango losing to Falcon or something like that. Where it's like, where they're like just have a really dominant record.
Right.
The Zane Moki.
Zane Moki.
Zane Moki was the most important one, I
because he
think.
had never done that before.
Right.
Although I feel like we all knew it was possible.
It was gonna happen eventually, man. He's too good to just never win.
The most optimal one is the one that I have activated right now. It's, I guess right now it's Factor.
I don't care what Smash game you playing, narrow Smash will kill.
That's a.
Oh my god. Oh, Randall.
Only because of Randall.
Complete bias intended.
That's tough.
Sometimes you
See, that's homie.
That is homie.
Oh yeah, no, but Fox and Falco have been super buff. Let's Go Limit, Notches, and UCF. That shit goes crazy.
I hate when I land on Randall by mistake and make
Those three things buff Fox and Falco a lot.
The bad one is if you accidentally get like a side B or something on it.
Yeah, because the thing is, if you're on the ground,
They're pretty much as buff as they could ever possibly be. In the way it is right now.
You better go out.
Knee?
Oh, he held ledge.
Legend.
But I was gonna say, if you're on the ground, the 45-degree angle does side B, but if you're in the air, it does up B.
Yeah, that's
so
what
it happens with Falcon. Sometimes you accidentally land on Randall and just raptor boost and die.
It's the
And
worst.
you're like, what?
Yeah, I think he needs to go FD.
I mean, that was That I would be hard pressed to disagree.
What the hell?
Wow.
All right.
Something about Yoshi's. I feel like Susei picked this when he played you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he must just like the stage, I guess.
I think all the wall jump stuff you get from Falcon is just so nice.
Yeah.
I also have like a hot take. I don't think that FD is that bad for Falcon anymore.
Really?
Fair enough.
Why's that?
Because yeah, you just tech chase the shit out of people, and knee will just you hit them with hard moves, they're gonna die.
Right.
It doesn't matter the stage. So
I can
at
see
least
that.
on here, you're like able to do platform tech chases, and you take away the Falcon space.
Right.
So like I think that this stage is like 50-50 because it's.
Depends on the styles of the player. Yeah.
It depends on the styles. It depends if the Falcon is even able to get the kills.
What's up, Shazy?
This stage should be amazing or terrible. I feel like.
Like if Sunsei's at like 60 and he holds down on accident on a knee and center stage, he's just dead.
Right.
You know.
Just having the space of FD is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can't crouch cancel that.
It just sucks if you get grabbed and up thrown and then you're just in the blender.
Wow.
That's the down throw for Falcon. It's the same shit.
Wow.
You know?
Oh, falling up air, maybe not the play.
Ooh.
But, manages to stifle the landing with the back air.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's been like 20 years and I still don't know how to gentleman. Yeah, the hex thing, I'm always going to be sad about that, dude.
This is awesome.
Oh,
hey, no, that's me. That's me.
Oh,
That was so scary.
Got away with it.
Wait.
No drill shine. That was good holding away.
Nice up throw.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tricky.
Ah.
So tricky.
That was an uncomfortable position right there. I know.
Man, missing the gentleman is also so big.
Actually, not too bad for none there.
Oh, nice up tilt. That was a great up tilt.
Oh, these up tilts are getting him a lot of mileage.
Right?
Yeah, just beating the nair out. No trade even is terrible.
Up tilt in the tech chases too.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
So much hang time, man. Jeez.
So this is still even.
You really believe that?
Yes, dude. He dies at like 60 to like 2 knees, dude. I'm telling you.
All right, let's see it happen.
Don't jump there! Jump there!
Oh.
If anything, it's a game 5 and we're all happy. You know?
But that was a wild reverse back air.
Oh, you're dead.
Unless.
Still even.
It's still even.
The game is over.
I believe.
Wait a minute.
I told you, hold up.
No,
Wait a minute.
Not like this.
What the?
Not like this.
All right.
Okay. Game 5.
Yeah, you had us for a second there.
Right?
But
Is this 2 back-to-back game 5s?
All right. I don't think he goes to Dreamland.
Yeah.
I don't think he goes to Dreamland. I think he hates Dreamland against Fox.
Battlefield?
Yeah, I think he might go back to Battlefield or he's going to go to Stadium.
I think Battlefield's good.
Dreamland, the Fox will camp. Yep.
I was going to say, I was thinking Stadium.
Yeah, this is a good pick. This is a good
I feel like
pick.
you can't go wrong with this stage.
Scary spot though already.
It's just the damn transfer.
My neck hurt? Today it doesn't. Today it doesn't.
A little
I think it's because dude, I noticed that like whenever I'm on my phone in bed for a long time, that's when my neck hurts a lot.
Yeah,
My neck hurts a lot in those situations.
He knows about playing about the transformations and all that.
Dang.
Oh, the nair just didn't even knock down or nothing.
Okay.
See, now all he needs is one knee, and then boom, he's up 2 stocks.
Yeah, that's
I'm
one way
telling
to
you,
look
it's
at
that
it.
simple. It's literally that simple.
It's the Falcon brain, baby. It's
Yeah.
the Falcon brain.
Oh.
Just go for the knee.
I respect it.
Oh.
Okay.
This Falcon do just be kneeing his way to
Yeah.
wins.
Especially me, I play against Fox. I play with spite. That's why I knee the shit out of all. I knee and I stomp like a.
Yeah, I lie on my side.
Alrighty. Sensei though, got to get that one hit if you want up smash knockdown.
There it is.
Ooh.
Yep, that's a knee. And then, yep.
Reverse
nice.
though. Not what you look.
Okay.
you got the grass.
Yeah, he's gonna roll in there every day of the week.
Oh,
if you don't
going
grab ledge,
high like that?
Wow.
I'm biased. I'll say it.
That's fine.
Okay.
There's 4 of us
we
here.
couldn't tell.
Yeah, wait, seriously?
Really? I'm not supposed to be. I just can't.
Oh!
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, wait.
God.
Oh, he's dead. He is dead.
That was kind of goofy. He almost dropped that.
Despite
When you get hit by that full hop knee, I'm plugged.
Up tilt! Oh, I guess it worked because of the tree. I think Fox should up tilt there.
GG, shake my hand.
The winner does not make it out just yet. Only the losers out.
The losers guaranteed and losers.
Yeah.
Hey, I've seen Sensei make this comeback against Wizzy in the same position.
Yeah, today it doesn't hurt as much as yesterday.
You can never ever count Fox
this
out.
ain't no Wizzy.
I don't care what's going on. Fox can always win the game.
Oh, wait.
Oh, again.
Grab the leg.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Wait
Hold
a
up.
second.
Hold up.
Wait one second.
Wait a minute.
Oh, what a shine.
It is one knee away.
He's got up smash knockdown percent though.
Oh my.
You
Wait, spot dodge game 5 last stop.
Your name
Oh
is
my
no
god.
knee.
So stupid.
Oh, no.
There's no
Forward air.
way.
That's
You fool.
That's stop spot dodging. I can't
Yeah,
believe
you
Sensei
cannot
spot
spot
dodging
dodge.
this much,
Dude.
bro.
Oh, there didn't knock
wait,
down.
wait,
no.
Oh, it's done.
Oh,
Down
there's
smash
no
is
way.
Oh, yo, bro.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was this?
Even matter?
Dude, I didn't even.
Yo, none choked.
Sensei made this exact comeback on Wizzy. I told you.
Dude.
What the fuck?
I told you.
All he had to
That
do
was so.
but knee.
His name is No Knee.
You know, the weird part
Karmic retribution right there, dude. What the
is that Nun's usually the clutch one. Historically, Nun's the clutch one.
It's not.
Dude, can you imagine after that?
It's not this time.
Back air if he got the ledge.
Now it was the opposite this time.
Insane. I don't know how he didn't get the
Pour
ledge.
one out for the Falcons.
Bro, I thought it was
awesome
over.
set still.
That was a great set.
I actually thought it was over.
Nah. Sensei's got the
Fox can
heart of a
always win.
champion. Heart of a champion,
well
bro.
Done, well done. Well done.
Shit.
Well
Dude.
done.
Here you go. Crazy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What a comeback.
How about that spot dodge?
You spot
That
dodging in the
spot
last
dodge?
dog
Oh
is
my
insane.
god, I'm a dumbass. And I don't know. It's hard to say I deserve that one, but
Nah, you
played
Yeah,
amazing.
you brought that back.
I brought it back. That's
Yeah,
true. It's
yeah.
just like it sucks when the last interaction kind of feels like it decided it. Like me getting that phantom there, and like
Yeah.
I think it's screwed with his fastfall because he would have grabbed the ledge, right? I think he like ended up pressing down, thinking he was getting hit. It was a whole thing. Like if you watch that back, he was making it back to ledge,
Oh, yeah,
and he just fast fell past it. So that's kind of yeah, it's a bit of a bummer, but
hey, he's not or he's out in losers. You got one more set to try and avoid being losers.
yeah, I'm trying to not explode on
Yeah.
one more set. I don't know who I got.
Nah, yeah.
So wait,
No
you're
one
making the
knows,
comeback too.
I
'cause
am.
You lost your first 2.
I had
and
the
then you
Zane
won the
set,
next 2.
Okay.
and then June put me in the fucking. Oh god, June, yeah.
Hey.
June did something on the side stream, but
Good
don't go
stuff,
watch
though,
that.
man. I was telling you earlier, I was like, yo, you can bring it back.
Yeah, who's
Split
up
your
next?
sets.
Who's up next?
I don't know if we know yet.
We don't know yet. Or we forgot.
Got you. Josh went down there. So who's Josh playing? Josh lost to Axe. So Josh is like
Yeah.
2-2 right now.
Yeah, you, Josh, and Salt, and
Hungrybox.
yeah.
Are
wait,
all
is that,
2 and
those
2.
are all the 2 and 2ers.
Wait, who did H-Box lose to?
Mango beat
Oh,
the
right,
Falco.
Mango.
Yeah.
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 Okay, cool. Well,
Yeah, that was a hell of a set.
That was an amazing set.
Ed was like reading my full hops and everything. I actually was like, I just felt like a stupid person when I was playing that last game. I was like, do not jump again, and he's just fucking
Vish was going through. He's like, stop spot dodging.
Yeah, I know. Even when I was playing Vish earlier, he was just, oh my god, I gotta stop spot dodging, bro.
I guess Falcon does all.
Straight up, I was born yesterday. That's what it feels like. So anyway,
Hey, but you're still here, man.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, it's good stuff.
Insane comeback. What's going through your head like when you're down 3 stocks to 1? Like, is there anything you're thinking of in
Stop
particular?
trying to sauce at all. Like literally, I'm just like wave shine, up smash, up tilt, back air. Like I just like super flowchart.
Yeah.
That's all I'm thinking is like, well, because like especially versus a character like Falcon, you just barely got to touch him, and then you got a giant punish.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Is that the last set?
Deny the major openers. Like don't let him, because like none is so good at run up grab.
Yeah.
Like he'll like really scare you into shielding. So I was like, okay, just defend my space. Don't let him get any of these massive open ups, and then yeah, it worked out.
Yeah.
But okay, it's June Jmook.
Yes.
Yeah, June. Yeah, that's gonna be a
good
good
job holding it down here.
Thanks, homies. Well, yeah, it's good. Yeah,
Oh, the
one
rematch.
more to go.
Yeah.
Gonna go stay warm.
Yeah.
Is the
I don't want
rematch.
to commentate this one.
No, you're good. I mean, either way, that's what we're here for.
I don't know I don't have the faintest idea about Sheik DK. So
I mean, hey, I'm here. I can talk about Sheik.
all right, enjoy y'all.
All right,
I'll catch you in a
man.
bit.
Good
Good
stuff.
job, man.
Congrats.
Yeah, that was crazy.
sick.
These last
That
2
was
sets been
insane.
kind of wavy. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie.
That's a great
The
set.
Josh Man one.
We've
was
had some
insane.
good sets. I think the only rough set was like the first one. Salt
That was what,
Zane was
Salt-
kind of
Salt
rough.
Zane, yeah.
But like the Mango set was a shocker.
Yeah.
Axe, Josh Man,
Yeah.
all that.
Damn, that set was crazy.
What's going on?
I can't believe Sunsei made another comeback on Falcon Game 5 down
On
3 stocks to
Stadium.
1 on Stadium.
Yeah.
Right?
Insane.
If I had a nickel for every time. It's not that many, but it's crazy that it happened twice.
Yeah, it's weird that it happened twice. Dang.
So, Sil, man, I feel like this matchup sucks for DK, but he beat Cheek, so.
Yeah, this is.
Thank you, Stork. Yeah, dude. Nowadays, I'm so tired of everyone online. All they try to do is create a negative situation. And all I want is it to be how it was before when it wasn't like that. It's so simple.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But I don't know if I can do anything. No matter what I do, you piss someone off. Like you can't do anything without being the enemy, and it's like it's kind of sad because it's like common sense that we all shouldn't hate each other and shit. But people nowadays, all they want to do online is hate someone. All they want to do online is hate someone, and it's like, why? It wasn't like this 10 years ago. We just played the fucking game, and it was fun. Just how do I get better at Melee? Let's have a Smash Fest. Now it's like, I don't know what happened. What changed? I don't know when this changed.
Right.
And it's so simple, but
she's also pretty bad.
people online, they just want to find a reason to hate somebody or something.
Good ways to get down.
Even if it's out of context, it doesn't matter. As long as it's hating someone or something, that's all they care about. It's the only thing that they care about.
Yeah.
You know how sometimes Falcon.
It's too depressing, honestly. It's actually really depressing.
Yeah, like he doesn't get knocked down by your aerial, so he can just flick up air and hit you.
I feel like Sheik, once she gets hit in the air, especially over 50%, when she's in tumble percent.
And it's just kind of, it's depressing, honestly. It's actually depressing.
Do that over and over and over and over. So.
It's true.
I just like playing video games.
DK don't.
You got it done last
I would like to think that we could all just do that. But they just want to hate. I don't know. Everyone just wants to hate.
Everybody here, Sil is always.
Like,
of course.
Why?
Here,
Why?
For the set to start.
Yeah.
I know June has some controller issues earlier, so hopefully he got
It's
that
really
fixed
sad.
up.
Oh, I didn't
Honestly.
know that.
Yeah, that's why he was over there earlier when we were playing.
The more I read online, it's
trying to
like,
get his controller fixed. So,
why?
You know, June and Jmook, two
No,
pivotal players.
No, like online, all the people try to be doing is like finding a reason to hate on someone. All I want is for things to go back to how it used to be, when we could all play the games together and not hate each other.
Axe, and he lost to Crudo. And then he beat Triff.
I mean,
So
there's some people that like deserve it, like the people, like Leffen deserves it at this point, and the people in group chat from Technical's video, unless they have a really good defense, then they deserve it. But outside of extreme cases like this, where they're clearly evil human beings, I think it's stupid. And I feel like people are just using me for their own little political agenda. I'm starting to realize that a lot of people are just trying to use me for their political agenda and don't have good intentions or are trying to manipulate me in some way to further their agenda. And that's what I'm starting to realize, and it's very kind of like, I don't even like that shit. I just want to play video games and not hate each other. But No matter what I do, no matter what I say,
About like 60 or 70, when you can go
this guy or that guy, one of them is gonna be mad.
Let's go, Seal.
And then somehow, the guy that is person that mad, they're gonna use it to hate on me or hate on somebody else. It's like, how about if we just not hate everyone? What if we just don't hate everyone? What if we just play video games?
Yeah, maybe.
Wouldn't that be cool? You know, the thing that we used to do for 15 years? That'd be cool, you know? Well, I don't know. It was consistently fine until just recently. Or maybe I just didn't maybe it was always like this, I just didn't realize it. Who knows? Maybe I was too distracted by actually playing the games to realize. I don't know. I don't even know. Thank you, Stork. Snarl is something. Thank you again for everything. No problem. Thank you very much.
You know what's really funny about that is that Sheik does that to so many other characters with like down smash where you get.
This shit is so fucking goddamn annoying, bro.
Yeah, like Falcon at ledge.
And Falcon at ledge.
I'm actually trying. I try to do something positive, and people somehow try to turn it into something negative. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Actually, maybe.
They have to say you're either right or left or this or that. And if you agree with one thing, you agree with everything. What if I don't agree with everything? What if I think, what if I'm my own independent thinker?
But the last one was Genesis.
Like most people should be.
That was Collision where June lost.
But apparently, if you agree with one thing, that you agree with everything on that side. And it's like, why does it even have to be a side? Why can't I just be my own individual person? And, you know, use my brain and common sense and not hatred in my heart. I don't know. It's just really, really depressing.
I mean, Zanya is also just like a monster this matchup.
I don't know when this happened.
Like Bing actually straight up gave up on this matchup because of Zanya.
Really?
Yeah, he plays Falco against her. Yeah.
I hate politics.
So basically,
something changed in the past year or two. Something changed in the past 2 years, and it became worse. And I don't know when.
Like that, yeah.
I don't know. Junebugs is a more experienced player.
Things that are really hard for him are dealing with like Sheik AC fair.
Was it really since then? I mean, I don't know.
Crouch in general is pretty tough to deal with.
Yeah, people try to make me the enemy when I don't do. When I'm my goal is to make things better.
Well, even for the top
and then somehow people try to be like, I don't know. They try to twist it somehow, however they can. They try to twist everything. No matter what you do, they do the same thing every time. It's like, Jesus Christ.
It's also, you know, you got to contest it. All right, Jmook has the percent he needs to get it to grab off.
I figure at least trying is better than not trying, but I'm starting to wonder if that's even true. Maybe it actually is hopeless. Maybe I shouldn't even try. Sometimes I think that.
The jab extension especially is so nice.
Yeah, because it's hard to actually just do needle fair, but the jab like will lift him up a little higher so you can get the fair.
So annoying.
Yeah, I actually do that a lot against Jiggly.
It's always right or left, or I hate him because this and or that, or it's always some bullshit.
Running it back.
I don't know why this has to be this way.
Oh, misses the tack.
I feel like it's not even about the game anymore.
Oh, so actually in the set version,
Makes me not even want to be a part of all this.
Was doing a lot of like the, you know how when you run and when you run out of like crouch, you get like that slow.
Life was so much better in my 20s when I didn't even realize people were like this.
June was doing that and missing a lot of tech chases. As a result.
I'm actually close to giving up on like humanity. I'm actually close to giving up on humanity, honestly.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
like genuinely, like seriously.
Yeah, he was in the controller area.
They actually do not give a fuck about anything except themselves and their agenda. That's what I'm actually starting to realize. And I don't want to think this way, but I've seen it so much. How else, what other conclusion do I come to after seeing it repeatedly?
Yeah, but like, oh my.
All right, Jmook.
But yeah, if you look at like the list of characters' run speeds, I think DK is something like
like
80.
Exactly. Yeah, as if it was that easy, Tone.
No, yeah.
I guess because he's so big looking, so like, relative to his size.
He's definitely moving his limbs slowly, but he actually runs rather fast.
It's depressing, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like one of the really big things. You know, if you get the punch, you can make up the difference.
I think that's what makes DK, even though like he's a mid tier, so viable, is that he has like true kill confirms a lot of times just because of the punch. Yeah.
And I want to mention this just because I'm always surprised how many people don't know, but DK gets hit out of his up B, he loses the punch charge.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
I'm actually genuinely surprised.
Yeah.
It's like Samus.
Yeah,
Samus
up B.
Yeah.
One of those two, I always forget which, was changed in PAL though. And also the real insane one that nobody knows is that Sheik loses her needles if she gets hit out of chain.
Really?
Yeah, nobody knows that because
so
you never use
specific.
it. Yeah, you never use it, but it is actually real.
Hey, it shows they thought about that, you know?
Yeah, the only one who's safe from losing charge is Mewtwo.
Yeah, because he literally teleports. Honestly, he needs it.
Yeah, he can have it.
Yeah.
He can have it.
The side B not reflecting for Mewtwo is so sad.
Yeah,
that's
just
always the one.
deflects.
That's
Right.
always the one that I feel sad about.
Yeah, yo, J-Book.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimbo's playing way better now than. You know, Junebug. I think Junebug 3-0'd him.
Zero to death. Cargo up throw up air, like stomp on the platform, tech chase.
Yeah, it's gonna
cargo
require
up
like
there.
one read or one like extension through the tech chase.
One
okay,
grab.
here, let's see what he's got. Up there.
Yep. Oh, nice DI out though.
Yeah. Still doable.
Yeah, needle not hitting either is nice.
Oh yeah, that's probably
the
it.
invincible back air.
J-Move.
Yeah, DK's up B has so much invincibility. The first 3 frames of the move, he's fully invincible. And then throughout the first half of the animation, his arms are invincible, which is a long time. Like, it's actually crazy how much invincibility that move has.
All right, so.
I feel really disheartened that like it's impossible to change things.
All Battlefield.
I kind of think he should go FD, dude.
FD is.
I was hoping I could make things, try to make things right, but I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So, went for the chain grab at 30, which technically you can do, but it's
like
rather difficult.
Yeah.
Now it's pretty easy to hit the chain grab, but he doesn't even go for it.
Yeah.
I don't know. The thing you gotta know, hot and spicy, is that I haven't been into enough in real life stuff to know if it's the same. If you want my guess, I can take a guess and say my guess is that probably. But I've also not been to much in real life stuff in the past 5 years compared to staying online because of streaming and stuff.
Intricate reverse forward air.
I retyped that whole thing. It's usually sometimes yes, sometimes no, sometimes half and half. So all 3. Case by case basis.
He's still got one more.
But is my title bad?
Junebug loses, he's in losers.
That's right.
So let's see if June can bring it back. I think he can, but it's looking dicey. I'm not gonna lie.
Misses the chain grab.
There's no like huge misses from J-Mook. J-Mook's not putting himself in spots that like you get.
Yeah, I don't. They expect me to be some politics expert when I'm just trying to use common sense and be like, hating each other is bad. Why do we have to do that?
Exactly.
And I don't know. It's to me that's common sense. But they just want to hate someone.
Oh man.
They just want to hate someone.
They
need somebody to hate. They have to. It feels like in their mind they have to hate somebody.
Oh, he got the
sour
janky
spot.
one.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
Okay.
If he died there, that's GG. Shake my hand.
Oh, for sure.
He died at 22.
It's just it's disheartening.
It still kind of feels that way as well, but like, the nair combo extension, back air weak. Oh my god.
Jumped into it too.
Yeah, it's got to be this matchup looks 7-3 when played right, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch that one J-Mook set with Kwang at SoCal Star League, he lost like 2 stocks in 3 games.
Damn.
Yeah. But this is what I was talking about. But he managed to spot dodge that?
Oh.
Yeah, DK was like right on top too after the stomp, but
all right.
Sheik spot dodge.
Junebug needs a miracle. I'll say it.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just the whole thing's just depressing.
I got center stage. I got my needles, and I got three pictures of Sheik at the bottom of the screen.
2 games, so he kind of could just.
I can tell you this. I've been in this scene for a long time, and it was not like this in the past. It was not like this in the past. It was actually more like community, family, of us all playing games together and doing what we love. I don't understand why it just can't be like that again.
Oh, I think you got to punch your way out.
Oh, tourney winner.
Yeah, that's it, right?
Why didn't he just edge hog?
Technically, but.
Oh, yeah, you got to punch your way out, my friend. Oh,
back air.
The drift forward.
That was a good he did wop. J-Mook did a lot better this time than last time.
That is
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
What would you say of like the mid tiers? Like, I mean, she destroys them all, but which one has no shot?
I think probably the one with the toughest.
I just feel pretty depressed right now.
Might be Samus.
Samus is really
Starting to feel like everything's hopeless. Like humanity is just hopeless. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like Pikachu and Yoshi, I feel like is not as bad as the others.
What about like the Marios?
Oh, the Marios. Honestly,
DK in Project M is so fucking broken. I almost mained him. There was a time ESAM, I beat ESAM's Pikachu of Mewtwo. Then he went DK on his counterpick small stage to beat my Mewtwo. And I was like, okay, DK's broken. I'm going to DK Ditto you. And then I DK Ditto'd him. And it's like, I think I 2 or 3 stars him. And it was like, that was so much easier than using Mewtwo. And Mewtwo was good then, but DK's always been like broken, and people never talked about it. So I just was like, okay, I'm just use DK. They made him absurd. He just death touches you. And he's so fucking heavy.
Fox or Marth or something.
Was it streamed? Bro, look.
Collision.
It's right here.
Standard registration ends
Mewtwo King, ESAM, Mewtwo, DK.
Register, or you can register at start.gg/collision.
Seriously though, when
Look.
they made the male Wii Fit train, I was kind of tight. I was like,
So I fucked. It was close, but then I fucked him up. I beat him really badly. So he was like, I'm gonna go to this really small stage. He went this really small stage in this matchup. And I lost. And I was like, then he was taunting me in real life. Like, yeah, that's whatever. You know, trying to be funny. And
wow.
so I just went DK myself.
DK mirror. Wow. Really.
And he got the first stock. He got the first stock. He got the first stock, and then he started taunting me. So after that, I started trying harder. after he did this, I started trying harder. So.
Oh my god.
So he was like, now I get it. It's not a big deal. It's like playful. It's like whatever. But when he did that, I was like, okay, now I really want to fuck you up. I don't mind this, by the way. I just think it's like it's a cool story. This type of stuff is like harmless. Like, yeah, take that. I'm so cool or whatever. But that made me want to try harder.
Please. In the name
I'm brown.
Stuff by ESAM, doing an amazing job having an early stock lead on Mewtwo King. Needed to space that back here. ESAM shaking out of there. Mewtwo King with another opportunity. Up, cargo, up through, fair.
It was about 10 years ago.
Oh my gosh. Here we go, Mewtwo King. Let's see what he's always missing these combos. ESAM. Oh, he had an opportunity. He
doesn't manage to get the grab right
there. You should watch the whole thing.
Charge punch? Not yet. He's saving it. Nah, not yet. No Mayweathers.
Okay. Just getting him with the clean bread and butter.
No Mayweathers.
But look at how I juggle him.
Okay.
I literally stand in one spot. I stand in one spot, and I just grab him. Because they just wanted to make Donkey Kong's range. They wanted to make Donkey Kong's grab range enormous. So I was like, okay, DK is a ridiculous grab range for some reason. I'm just gonna stand right here.
The clean bread and butter is right here. Up throw 2. Oh,
Mewtwo King literally stood in one spot the whole time. He didn't flinch. He didn't budge. Mewtwo King's angry. Rare footage.
Ooh, all right, now you're trying to style on him, ESAM. I saw that.
Rare footage.
Oh, watch this. Watch what I do to tech chase him.
Rare footage. Rare footage.
Look at this.
Budge. Mewtwo King's angry. Rare footage.
Ooh, all right, now you're trying to style on him, ESAM. I saw that.
Rare footage. Rare footage. Mayweather. Mike Tyson. Muhammad Ali. Yo, Ali.
So I told him back. I told him back.
Oh my. What's ESAM gonna do here?
It was fun little stories.
Nice.
I feel like I should call this the Mewtwo King special right here. When he takes your character and just does better with it.
That's definitely the Mewtwo King special.
It's the Mewtwo King special. 2-piece and a biscuit.
That is it. Mewtwo King wins, and that is it, guys.
The Mewtwo.
And I did it to Strong Bad too. I don't think that one's on YouTube.
It was intentional.
Oops, but I did it. I DK Ditto Strong Bad. Because I was telling him DK was broken, and he didn't listen to me. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna DK Ditto you then, because that's my best chance of winning.
I would say Josh's favorite, but I don't know, man. I just feel like Crudo be beating Foxes when people least expect it.
Yeah. And I'm loving it.
Yeah, he's one of the. I feel like he's one of the Sheiks that's finally getting his just due, you know?
Yeah. I mean, winning Full Bloom, that was a huge accomplishment.
Right.
Absolutely.
And he beat Jmook today.
Yeah, right?
3-1. Oh, but yeah, Nair just, sends a little too high to turn that into an edge guard.
So how do you feel still starting on this stage?
That's the normal start.
Yeah, I feel like it's this or Battlefield, right?
And only kind of old school Foxes will start Battlefield, or like New York NYC people.
Right.
All the like modern Foxes will start on Dreamland.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because they just don't want to get edge guarded as hard, and they're like, yeah, sure, up smash will kill later, but also you can camp a bit more if you want to.
Right, you got way more space.
Yeah. Oh my, that barely connected.
That was good.
And for Josh's style, I think he really likes the space. Like, he's just been showing such a good dash dance throughout this.
Yeah, no, PMDK is so fucking bad. It's because of Strong Bad. Strong Bad was like one of the main people, who like was making PM, and that's great and all.
The best.
That was PM was great, but he made DK so broken.
Landed, finally getting the jump back here.
And they never listened to me when I told them, hey, you're making like these characters really broken. And they're like, no, Fox is the best. Actually, my character's worse than Fox. And they would always use that in their tier list. And it's like, wow, this is not even close to true. They would just put the melee top tiers at first so that they could keep buffing their own character. Because if they make a tier list and they put their own character lower, they can justify making them more broken later.
Dreamland before.
This was like back in 2012. 2011, I think 2012 through 2014 time period.
More than other Sheiks might be.
Right.
So something like Yoshi's kind of makes sense.
Well, I'm just giving you history. This is more than 10 years ago, by the way.
Okay.
Going to Battlefield.
This is more than 10 years ago.
The edge guarding that you were talking about too.
Yes.
I just didn't want to relearn a new character every time. I learned like Mewtwo and the melee characters and the matchups, but I didn't want to have to relearn a character every single time because of balance patches that they go crazy on the patches, like more crazy than like Smash Ultimate, more crazy than Rivals Aether. Like they would make your character go from like one of the best characters to one of the worst characters in like a patch. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to have to do that when I'm also playing melee and brawl. So I just used all the melee characters plus Mewtwo and had this big arsenal. If I knew they were never going to change the game, like they would make these characters and never change them, then I would just invest it in a broken character knowing that they weren't going to change them. But not when I'm trying to do brawl and melee at the same time. And college. All at the same time, it's like, nah, that's too much.
Spot dodged it.
Yeah, he was
like,
ready.
Watching so well.
Sheiks all like, you could always catch them jumping when you hit them on stage.
Bro, I get shine spiked every time.
Yeah.
I don't know how to dodge it, man.
Yeah.
I'll be like playing Kata, and he's like,
they didn't care. They just said, yeah, I got an associate's for comp sci game design.
And I'm like, man.
Sometimes it's just like, I think y'all just got to know aerial. Y'all always come up with an aerial.
Yeah.
And you just check it.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, how are we getting out of the corner?
Okay,
jab,
nice.
grab.
Tech chase.
Oh, he tried to go for Nair. Oh. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, they went crazy in the patches. It was really fun, don't get me wrong. But I'm not going to invest a very significant amount of time in a character they're going to destroy. They did it every few months. It was really, really fun, though. It was really, really fun.
Oh, again. Nice. Hitting the jump with the shine spike.
No, I'm going to have a P+ stream this month, actually.
I'll say it.
Wait, no, I'm not saying it's bad to do that. They just do it like by such extreme margins.
Last thing you want to do.
Oh, he could have just grabbed ledge again. That would have been
That's
game.
true. Yeah,
she just goes straight
Josh
down.
Man's so good at this matchup. I think this matchup's so fucking bad.
Yeah, this matchup's terrible, dude.
The commentator just said it.
Sometimes it's not, though.
Yeah, it is true.
Oh, I just said it, and then the commentator is like Waffles. He said it literally 2 seconds after me.
Like you're not really playing. It just feels like Joshman has been playing so much more.
I was talking about someone with this matchup last night, and I said, like, the matchup depends on if the Sheik plays well, and it doesn't matter if the Fox plays well. Like, it only matters if the Sheik plays well. All right, 2-0 for Joshman.
Damn.
So Crudo, he's probably
what Wizzy and Jmook do is like literally not possible for the average person. Like to do that consistently on RTC, the way to the level that they do it is not humanly possible unless you're one of like the 1% of humans who have that type of talent.
As much?
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, man.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't know.
That's why even Jmook is inconsistent at it. It's so fucking like doing it once in a while is one thing. Doing it all the time, that's different.
Yeah. The double poof actually does stage spike pretty frequently because it just makes the hitbox come out quicker than brilliant shorten.
Oh, he messed up.
Double proof always looks cool.
He did run off a jab. I think. Surely he meant to do something else.
Like he'll do the tech chase run off. Yeah.
It feels so bad to get hit by though.
Yeah, I'm like, bro,
so
I'm
bad.
trash. I'm not gonna win.
That's what the Sheik players want.
Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, look like he got stuck.
Just really not too much off the tech chases.
Right.
It's like one hit, gets to platform, reset back to neutral.
Viral stigma.
Oh man.
Gotta clean it out.
If that was copyable, I would tell you.
90%, bro.
Yeah.
Good
DI away,
DI,
2
yeah.
on the dash attack.
There you go.
Nice.
I've asked him so many times. It's literally, unfortunately, talent. It's actually reaction time talent.
FD are the only stages where you're
I've come to learn that.
in different positions based on your port. And that can matter if you're trying to like avoid invincibility.
Up throw, back air, or up air? No.
Oh, again.
I will never be able to do what Wizzy does because I don't have. I'm not a superhuman genetically.
Josh has got the edge guarding definitely on lock.
Yeah.
It's like a good rinse and repeat that you can do on Sheik, but some people will drop it.
Yeah, people drop it.
People drop it all the time.
Hacks Money used to do double shine grab.
Also, Josh is really good about knowing when he's in disadvantage that, okay, this combo isn't going to connect, so there's going to be like a nair coming out from the Sheik set.
Oh my jab up tilt. All right, where do we got? Down air.
Ooh.
Oh, but the weak dash attack. I cannot miss that one. Well, I guess you can.
Alright.
He's spawning on the left. He's spawning on the left. Get away. Forward throw.
Forward throw's crazy.
All right.
Nice tech chase.
Yeah, he doesn't get the 24. That's what you really need before you die.
Hit,
because then you get the knockdown.
Yeah, forward tilt knocks down 24.
Wait, I snuck into a GDQ? I remember being at GDQ. I don't recall sneaking in.
Okay.
What do you mean sneaking in? I remember the one that me and Wizrobe were at.
No, he's not dead though.
Yeah,
he
I swear
might
every
be in a
Sheik be
minute.
doing that impulse jump here.
Pretty sure I was allowed, but it was a long time ago, so I don't remember for sure.
The edge guarding.
Yeah.
Crudo's playing good that last game too.
He puts you off stage and it's lights out.
Yeah.
Knows the
So
percent.
Josh Man will move on in winners.
Yeah.
Crudo in
losers.
Losers.
the bracket of alternative success. Doggy Sandwich would always call it.
Shout out to him.
Yeah.
I was so happy that he commentated again at Tipped Off last year.
Yeah.
Super
It's
dope.
always nice to see.
He's a legend.
Always nice to see the old heads.
Right.
Yeah. So Salt Sunsei.
Oh, this is the one I wanted to see.
Yes.
Salt Sunsei, especially because Salt got to watch Sunsei none earlier.
She's like, oh, he spot dodges, huh?
Oh.
Let's make use of that.
Oh, they did? Oh, that's really funny.
Spot dodge. Yeah, I feel like
Was it just to play
every
friendlies?
for spot dodge. That's the thing we
Just to
want.
play some Smash friendlies?
Secondary level is get them into a position where
I remember something like that. I don't remember the badge part though, but maybe it's true. I don't know.
try to get the read off the.
I remember the room.
That's what people will do instead of spot dodging. Just start rolling.
No,
If you
Sheik
read
vs.
that,
Fox is really bad.
Too many foxes. That's how you know.
Also got Shadow Realm by a lot of foxes.
Fair enough. I mean, who hasn't, I think this whole couch has.
Yeah, who hasn't, bro? Who hasn't?
Dude, I got to play Sunsei earlier. That boy is fast, bro.
No, I believe
fast.
you. I believe
it's crazy.
What's going on, man? Congratulations.
Hey.
You made it.
You did it.
Winner side.
Dude, let's go. The accent, I kind of went through a bit of a metamorphosis because you were here at the start of the day where I'm like, where's Dickbach? It's just not working.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, dude, what the fuck am I on about, bro? I need to relax, man. Just been trying to smile a bit more during the games. Like, not even like forcing it, just being like, dude, I'm playing the best game ever made right now with like...
Yeah, I just wanted to play Smash. That's all you... Dude, most of the time in life, I literally just want to play video games.
I asked during the crew battle, his girlfriend...
I'm literally just a video game enjoyer.
Like, is that okay? Because she was like, let's go, baby.
And the way things are is depressing to me. It just feels wrong to do nothing, but it feels hopeless. I'm actually at the point where I'm starting to... I'm thinking it's hopeless.
The
baby counter.
Yeah, it was sick.
Like, it's like they don't want to change.
Dude, I think
you're a monster in that matchup now.
Jamie put my head through the concrete in extremely custom ways 5 times in a
No,
row.
you could dual main.
I can't take this anymore.
I was a dual main.
The ninja lady.
I was a top 5 player as a dual main. I've won Super Majors as a dual main. To be fair, the Super Major, a lot of time I did win the Super Majors. It was by focusing on like 1 or 2 characters.
I don't know if I've dropped a game.
It's very hard to do it with 3 characters. 3 characters is really fucking hard. 1 or 2 is recommended.
What do you think changed?
I would not go past 2. I would say two's the max. Two's the max.
Really, really bad at crouch canceling. They are good at doing the crouch cancel, but they don't dash out of the crouch cancel. So they do like CC Shine, and Sheik's Fair pushes you out of range. You can just dash grab.
Dude, you literally took 2 fairs.
Yeah. I was like, let it on me. Yeah, I was like, oh,
No, Sheik Falco's bad. Sheik Falco's bad. Sheik Falco is actually bad.
Once I figured that out, that helps a lot against
The thing of Sheik is she's good against the characters that are below her, but not the characters who are above her, except Marth. She's good against...
I feel like
I think Sheik is better than Marth and Falcon, than Peach and Falcon, but only by a very small margin. Very, very small margin. Very close.
F-tilt, you can punish it.
I think Marth is better than Sheik overall, but I think Sheik is even or positive against Marth head-to-head.
I don't fuck with up tilt. That move's scary.
Sometimes you can hit in between.
Yeah, I was basically an Octo main of all the games I played.
Like Shine shield it, or you can just like you can kind of do this really bullshit thing where you mash grab after you get hit by the first up tilt, and then the second hit hits you, and you still mash grab.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, but it was sick. I'm glad I made it to winners tomorrow. I don't know who I have because no Zane is huge for me because I hate the Marth champion quite a lot.
Champion.
Yeah, I don't think we know the.
Sheik has easier kills.
3-0, right? Like 100%.
But Marth is better against Fox and Falco.
I think that sounds right.
All right, none wants to hop
Which
off
is pretty important.
for this one. It'll be a barn burner. Dude, I'm praying for a Sunni dub. He's my guy. I love that guy so much, dude.
Yeah.
All right, I'll pass over to None. Take it easy.
See ya.
Congrats.
again.
No, I was chilling.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah, Smash Reddit and Smash Twitter are really political. Reddit and Twitter are really bad. YouTube and Twitch is good. I love YouTube and Twitch. Reddit and Twitter is toxic. They actually only want to hate. All they want, it's their goal to hate.
So mad. Let's go, Salt. The Falcons rep the Falcons. Yeah.
It's agendas and hate. It's so depressing.
I didn't kick Joshman off, but
no, you're good.
No, you're good. I say this, but
I've been hoping that I could maybe like change the way people think to be more positive, but nope. So, it's hopeless.
You're good, bro.
It's actually just hopeless.
1 of Salt and 2 of Salt. Nah, but yeah, you guys just saw this matchup. It's
That's right.
Sunsei's great versus Falcon.
What did you pick up in your set versus Sunsei?
I mean, with him, it's different because we've played quite a bit over the years.
Okay.
So there's like a lot of player stuff going on, PvP stuff going on.
Sure.
I do think his defense was a bit low. Like when I hit him, he kind of exploded, you know?
Right.
And Salt can definitely do that to him. So we'll see. Salt. Oh, that is a crazy.
What do you think's the biggest thing that she does, like that you've learned from?
Who?
Like,
she?
I mean, I like the internet. I just don't like the politics and the hate. It's specifically politics and hate
She's
that I hate.
her game off of you, but just like anything you picked up from her,
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Because I've been kind of I do watch Salt, but like mostly like from an because I want to watch.
Right. Because
it's nice.
Yeah, right,
she's nice, but I haven't really like sat down and. But it's more so it's been my absence, right? I just haven't really been back yet.
Right.
But she has some good stuff. She has a little bit of me, a lot of me. She herself says she steals everything.
Yeah, she was calling herself the Avatar.
Yeah.
So she's got a little something from everybody.
Yeah, she's the Shang Tsung of Falcons. Yeah. But there is a lot in there to study, you know? She's good. She has a lot.
So I feel like y'all do a lot of things similar, but in different ways.
Because my guy was always Johnny, but I don't know where Johnny's at. So.
Yeah, he isn't.
Yeah, Johnny, you got that Nvidia bag, bro.
True. Those stock options are going crazy.
Right? But no, I have noticed that over time, her neutral was a bit lacking, but it's getting better. She's like playing neutral a lot quicker and cleaner, and it's just improving, right?
Right.
And Sunsei, I hope it loses.
Yeah.
So you don't even hope Salt wins. You just hope Sunsei
Yeah, the
loses.
end result. That's what matters. But no, you just want sick melee, you know. Whoever's playing sicker, that's who I want to win, you know.
I respect that.
Well, I think there will be no shortage of
sick melee, right? That's fine.
Oh my! Turn it around.
Pivot up smash. That's nice.
Very wild.
The last 3 sets these two have played have gone all Salt's way. 3-1, 3-1, and 3-2. In 2024. It was at Nouns Invitational actually last time they played.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I don't know if we got channel points on the line here, but
Oh, that's a stomp. You
probably
just
too
drop
late to
zone
change
stomp
your
there.
mind.
Because Yoshi's is so like, it's not very low. There you go, stomp.
Yeah.
Oh, Randall,
no way. Oh,
yeah,
but he grabs the
Yeah,
ledge.
that was a drop zone stomp, but she gets it anyways.
Randall though. Okay. I feel like he could have gone down to try to go to Randall instead of going towards the ledge. But I mean, it's obviously hard to recognize that.
Yeah.
And when you're at 120%.
But yeah, that's the neutral start that you have versus Falcon. You either go
Right, either
Yoshi's
that
or FOD.
Yeah.
Also, I'm happy I helped Salt because I told Sensei that if he loses, like, don't talk to me throughout the weekend. So
Fair enough.
Extra pressure on me.
So FD, I remember Saul was saying earlier that she thinks,
grab the ledge, yeah.
she thinks his stage isn't that bad anymore.
Well,
but
I think
It's always funny when somebody dies within like 10 seconds.
It's nice to have the platforms too to even like help your recovery, because at least you can like drift and edge cancel some of them on the higher
my.
recoveries. But yeah, FD is scary. FD is scary.
Hey.
It's strange. There are certain types of foxes, even Falcos, that I actually.
Oh,
nice.
Aerial after aerial.
It's actually better to bring to FD.
It is like a style thing.
It's like a neutral thing. It depends on their responses on what you do,
Right.
and where they like to position themselves. I guess mostly. It's hard to explain.
Right. Damn. Sensei.
Would you go FD against Sunsei in particular?
No. He's. I guess he's pretty interactive. So.
Right.
Sensei is telling Saul, you better change your mind about this stage.
Dude, this looks so brutal.
Yeah, this is sad times.
Yeah.
This is filler. Like as a Falcon main, this is a commercial break.
If Falcon, it depends on the matchup. If Falcon goes really high, sometimes it's hard to cover everything.
You're good.
Unless the Falcon's going crazy.
Yeah, like what if they get a clip at least?
That SDI on the jab is crazy.
Yeah.
Salt got jab or down air jab, and then it was nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
That's sad times.
Fox and Falcon are pretty easy as guard, because they can cover high and low easily.
I'm with you, run the ad.
But some matchups with Falcon, you can go high and it's harder to cover. Like Peach struggles to cover everything. Sometimes Peach has to get 50-50.
Oh, that's.
Or
strange.
in certain
Not sure
situations.
An up smash there, but.
Yeah, it's looking.
It seems
good
like
SDI.
Sensei's getting undersold. You know what I mean? Oh, that was it.
Wait a second.
I like it.
No, nothing.
late.
So Sensei's getting undersalt and then getting those shines, and that's pretty much what hurt Salt this whole match.
Yeah. Still hasn't landed.
Getting underneath and getting up tilt too is so painful.
Yeah. For next game, Salt's gonna have to.
Yeah, that was a quick game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Salt's gonna have to play a bit more horizontally, if that makes sense. Zoning out, like spacing aerials better, because Sensei seems, shine out of shield is just too strong.
Good to go. Salt at least hit the fast fall to ledge after that wave shine. It's very, very important that you're able to do that, so you don't just go flying below the ledge.
Nice.
Nice. That was a good little timing weight. I've seen none hit those.
I have too. I was literally thinking about that.
Those are hard.
You don't make it look hard, man.
Yeah, it's hard. I have to clench a bit when I do it.
Ooh, good CC.
My bracket command's outdated. I don't have a command for the bracket.
Back throw, underrated. In scrambles, underrated.
Whenever I see it, I just think of Scar saying, "You never want back throw."
No, it's good. Even with Fox, it's. I remember Sensei took a game off of me because of that.
Fox back throw.
Oh no, yeah, Fox back throw's been doing work. I've seen Blue hit back throw up air on Michael and Fox puff, and I'm like, bro.
Yeah, you gotta go for it.
But wait,
yeah, you have to.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good call by Salt. She did the right call, yeah.
Because at best you maybe like get burnt or something, and then maybe you make it back. But you're in a bad position as Falcon. You have to take the shot.
At the very least, take the stock.
Yeah.
Good positioning by
Sensei with the respect right there.
That's all positioning. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily like direct pressure. It's more so, I'm going to be here, and let me see what you do when I'm here.
Right.
Oh my
Will you be home,
Sometimes
or will you
standing
be
there
at the 7-Eleven?
can do the most pressure. Just the threat of what happens is more scary than what actually happens.
That was some BS. Reverse jab.
Oh.
That's how Salt just going double stomp instead of trying to do stomp jab when we saw the previous game.
Okay.
It's pretty nice.
Roll it up.
3 stocks to 1.
Yo,
Pretty solid.
it's so back and forth. It's so momentum based the way these two play. That's a scary. That's so scary to not get the fastball there.
When you don't snap.
You don't snap, yeah. Because
you
you could
need
just shine it again if you're fast enough from the Fox's end.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, playing neutral now. Yeah.
Shroud.
No, she's really improved on the neutral, like I was saying earlier. Before she was a bit more predictable. Now it's clean, nice.
Right. Yeah, clean, quick too.
QQ, no, CQ.
CQ.
Oh, CQ.
All right.
Okay.
Bond combo.
That's the stop.
Bond combo.
The triple knee is always funny.
Shout out to Bond. I ain't seen Bond in a minute.
He visited. He was doing time, but he visited rank recently. So.
Oh yeah.
He's around.
Say he was doing time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, all right.
Oh man, Bond doing a bid. Okay.
I thought he had a license to kill. What is he doing time for?
You ain't bail him out, bro.
No, he comes in peace.
Bond didn't get bond.
It was an agreement.
Bond didn't get bonded.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an obvious in.
Uh-oh.
In again.
Yeah.
I called it.
Side B.
There you side B. Yeah, like Wop said. You side B there.
Yeah. It's quicker.
I love when people call stuff out correctly on commentary.
It's like spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
But-
just playing too many times.
But welcome spoilers.
Right.
Ooh, that was a
Nice.
fast.
Oh,
so fast.
And
One more.
not
Oh,
necessary.
Never mind.
Sensei, you got to find something real fast.
It's like Sensei should check his Facebook friend count. He's gonna lose one very soon.
No, none is pissed, bro. None is pissed about that one.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep position.
No, my Falcon's only good against Mars. And styling. And like Samus.
I don't know why Sensei
Not anything that I need for bracket. I just do it because I literally just use Falcon for fun.
Right.
Feels safe, I guess, under the platforms.
How do you slow her down?
Oh,
I didn't even see that
yeah,
one.
jumped.
I mean, hey man, you came back from a 3-1 lead earlier. I apologize.
Wait, who was that against?
I don't know.
Check the disc. There were a
Check
few
the disc, bro.
misfortunes in there.
Ooh, but can he do it on Fountain?
That's true. It should be easier.
It should be easier.
No, Wizzy is so impossible in the Ditto because if you get hit, he just kills you.
But pretty much what's happening.
I don't know how anyone beats him in the Ditto.
There's been no reversal
You
in
die if he hits you.
Stock count from Sensei when Sensei
And it's like you can't do it back to him because only he has his reaction time. You might want to do it back to him,
Yeah, I've never seen
but it's impossible.
Oh, he needed that one.
His reaction time's too fast, so he'll grab you and then you have to die. I call it Wizobbling for that reason. Wizzy wobbling.
would be it.
Damn.
Salt
out and
advantages
winners.
you.
Congrats,
Yeah.
Salt. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Sensei
Means a lot. No phantom hits in that game. It was very nice.
Very curious. Very curious.
Funny how that works. Funny how that works.
Yeah, Sensei was saying the Phantom messed up your fastball.
Yeah, it made me miss my grab on the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
But
Damn.
Well,
We got
good
one
stuff
more
to
set.
talk. We got one more.
one more for the night, and
One
it's
more
over.
for- That's it.
That's it.
Yep.
It's going to
Decide.
be
We got H-Box
Jame-
and
No,
Jame-
not J-Mook. Is it?
Yeah, H-Box
Oh,
and
Xbox J-Mook, yeah.
H-Box J-Mook.
H-Box J-Mook.
Well, H-Box already beat Crudo 3-0 in round 1.
True.
Off the seal warm-up. Just saying.
Let's go.
Cody beat him pretty badly.
Hey, better than me, man. Every time I help somebody warm up, they
H-Box
just
has
lose,
been doing
so-
bad today.
Yeah.
I'm going to make room for the winner, so I will be
All
peacing
right.
out.
All right.
Thank you for joining us.
Love to see you all as always.
Hey.
Legend. All right, so yeah, we got Hungrybox, J-Mook. I think that'll close it, right?
That's
coming
the.
up.
What up, Salt?
Tell us, Salt.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So none got to commentate your set with Sensei like how you commentated his.
I'm glad. I told him I was gonna smoke Sensei for him. Straight
Well,
up.
I think he's happy. He was saying that he's going to remove Sensei on Facebook.
Oh, that was a good set. I like the way I played.
Yeah.
But
At the end was so fast.
you see, remember what I was talking about? You just gotta hit him with hard moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You stomp.
Yeah.
You knee.
Double
You
knees.
bear. When he doesn't want to approach, you do a little nair. Sometimes you could just refresh ledge when they're dash dancing. Like, it's
There you go.
spiteful.
I
Very
think it's
spiteful
all
set.
off the back of your tech skill though, because like not many
Yeah.
people can refresh
Yeah.
invincibility.
Yeah, Vince
on
is
the
like, I
ledge,
tried
oh
that.
my, you know, and, like refresh invincibility as fast as you do, and like do like the little slippery wavelands that you do. So you're doing some crazy stuff. That's some crazy stuff.
Well,
Let's go.
So you're out in winners.
I mean, he lost to Mango and Cody, and it was he only won a single game over 2 sets.
A lot of it was spiteful. I'm telling you, I see things. I see things. I know.
Playing with spite.
I know.
Dang.
So who's left? Is it?
We got one more set.
Hungrybox J-Mook. That's it. That's the last set. Yep.
Did you learn anything from the Nun Sunsei set that you took into your set?
No, not at all. I think I just know how to beat them.
All right.
I just.
Yeah, we heard that you won your
enough.
last 3 sets with him.
Yeah. I just hit the shit out of them. It just works every time. I don't know.
What can you say?
I swear there's so much more to it than that.
I know there's a lot more, but I swear to God.
I'm trying to hit you with this. It's not that deep, man.
But it isn't though. I swear to God, you just hit them with D and just off and you win.
I tried that.
No, but you gotta keep doing it.
It's just like, tell me it's hard, please.
I tried all those moves.
You ain't doing it right then.
I'm not. You're doing it right. You're doing it
All right,
so right.
Sil, what do you think about this matchup?
Yeah, I mean, these two have just had a really interesting history because, like, it feels like every year is a new.
Thanks. Put a follow. MR
I
Ellen.
don't know shit about this matchup.
That's all right. You don't need that.
Congratulations, and good luck tomorrow.
But yeah, I feel like in these two specifically, not even just this matchup.
You guys don't understand. You can't just go in and react to anything because only Wizzy has that level of reaction time.
Was 2022.
I have above average reaction time, and I can't even. I can't do what he does at all.
He was clutch
Not on my best day, I can't.
Like Jamie,
he would win like
If it was so easy to do, other people would be doing it.
Yeah, literally, that's how it felt.
The only other person who could do it like him is J-Mook. And I think Wizzy's even better at it. Puff Sheik is bad, but HBox is not at his best right now mentally.
HBox has been winning their more recent ones.
Yeah. They met twice at Battle of BC7, and it went both sets to HBox.
Yeah, HBox has been doing well again, but in like 23, J-Mook was winning every time, and 24 was pretty even. But
all for it. There you go.
Yeah, it feels like we're back in it.
This is what you don't go to the platform with Sheik, dude. You have to like slight DI away and then double jump it and just take Puff's aerial.
I don't mind this matchup like at all. I don't even really mind Icy's either. But I think this matchup's like the only things that feel really bad about this matchup are one, if Puff's got the stock lead, which she does right now, so that's pretty bad. And then two is like finding ways to interact with crouch and avoid getting up aired.
Right, because you get up air, it's kind of
up air. I've said this before, but I think up air is like.
You could get better, but I'm never gonna peak as high as someone like Wizzy.
Sheik in the air with up airs.
He gets like 0.15 in human benchmark.
It's very similar to the
I got like 0.17, 0.18.
You just die.
But like it's not too bad.
He's actually superhuman. He's actually superhuman.
Back air is really strong.
It's completely abnormal.
Land it.
Right.
Obviously, that's
it's grab. I feel like this is outside looking in.
Apparently, his dad was like an athlete or something.
Grab just looks risky.
Yeah, he's not normal, dude.
Like, you can get a lot,
he's not normal.
Like, is it worth
I used to
it?
get like
I guess you
0.17,
gotta weigh
0.18 average. Like one of those two for my average. On 120 MS monitor.
I feel like that's a Sheik staple, though. I feel like
And it's not just that. He's also extremely practiced at it. So it's the highest level of natural talent and the highest level of practice combined. Nobody can do what Wizzy does except Prime J-Mook.
There's this one clip actually.
And even J-Mook's been messing up lately.
Crudo versus Null at Shine 2020.
And J-Mook is also a superhuman in regards to this.
Damn.
Yeah, it was insane. Yeah. But
Yeah, Wizzy could natural talent himself to a lot of games.
Build safe damage on Jigglypuff, like at low percent.
Right.
Just because your aerials don't knock down and you can just get hit for hitting. They can just be negative on hit.
Right.
And he's definitely dead.
Yeah, the edge guarding is just so brutal.
Yeah,
absolutely. That's another problem.
One of the best at edge guard Sheik for real.
And they're taking a sip.
The classic.
Yeah.
Post game water sip. I'm telling you.
You already know.
They all do it.
This is a intense match though for them fighting to not be in losers bracket.
Yeah,
like, These are like two
This is a Sunday matchup.
It is. Yeah.
It's been grand finals of tournaments.
Right. Yes, it has been.
It is crazy to get. I mentioned this. I mentioned this before. Like, not off the top.
Yeah, he's fucking him up.
Nice, but you're not gonna get that much off of it.
25% if you go for Nair.
And
24 if you go for fair.
And some needles.
Yeah, yeah, you get some needles too.
Just a couple.
Yeah, Sheik rest punishes are really dire. The one good thing though, on this stage, if you get rested on the side plat, you can up smash from below through it. You can't really go for the up smash if Puff is standing there because her feet aren't on the ground. She's like bouncing a little bit.
Right.
Oh my! Weak bear fair is
nasty.
also really good in this matchup too. Yeah, weak bear nair. Okay. Now you can.
I don't view myself as superhuman at all. I might be like very slightly above average, but it's nothing crazy. It's literally just I spent a lot of time doing what I love.
Here's the thing. Well, if he gets a grab now, he can get the KO. Because it's around like 80% where down throw up air kills.
Oh,
jab up air. J-Mo rested twice, but answering right back.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, knew not to land on that platform.
Yeah. There's no reason. Okay, this honestly.
Oh, we out.
Get out.
We out.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta retreat. Abort.
There you go. Okay, he's got.
Yeah, I'm down.
Now where you can start hitting whatever you want.
Yeah, no, my reaction time's not bad. It's pretty good.
Oh,
It's
I know
just
he's going
not
for, like,
superhuman.
aerial. Okay.
It's technically above average.
Also, one nice thing with this is if you're standing in that little lower area and Puff's up higher, you can just grab. Like if she's on an elevated ground, she can't crouch. She can't crouch over or under your grab.
Yeah, it's kind of like on Yoshi's.
If you're standing on the slam.
Got the angles working out in your favor.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he is matching.
Oh, wow, nothing from H-Box.
My man is mashing.
A sad scientist. That's because I never. It's because of what I spent my time on.
Okay. You gotta stop, man. It's not working. I know I just said you can do it, but like.
It's not like I'm not capable. I just hadn't spent the time on it.
Up the crouch last second there.
I'm a very weird individual.
Hey, 7th time's the charm.
That move he was doing that with shield grab earlier.
Yeah.
The Mango
All right, J-Mook has enough damage now, or his lose condition is just getting rested. You don't even need to grab. Yeah, there's no reason for J-Mook to grab at all at this point.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I don't even... What?
Wow. Needles were enough.
Yeah.
Dang.
1-1.
Really yeah, Sheik's up smash kills on the... What's it called platform?
Pick, but I understand trying to avoid Yoshi's immediately just because down throw from Puff is a lot scarier there.
Right. I also think it's impressive to come back like that despite getting rested early on. Right.
Yeah, that forward smash rest too was like just a gimme.
Right.
And now he's got percent lead. H-Box is rolling.
Get out my head.
Yeah.
And it's kind of what I'm noticing is it's kind of similar with Sheik in a way. Like you notice once Hungrybox hits the ground, like J starts going crazy.
I will say, I think if H-Box starts figuring out.
Thank you, Noxus.
Up airs.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh. Yeah, you had to do it. Yeah. You had to do it. Yeah. Like you don't want to. You don't lose your stock at 45.
Oh, wow. Okay, reverse.
Damn.
All right. Also, one nice thing about this stage, top platform is rather safe. You can just jump up there. What?
What a grab.
You can just jump up there and charge some needles if you want.
This is good.
Yeah, Puff really can't get up there without like being super telegraphed. Same with Battlefield.
Yeah, you have to be on the side platforms to begin with.
Oh my god.
Again, just F smash out
Crouch
of that.
cancel, F smash, and wave dash back F smash. Or H-Box is making a lot of use of them earlier today.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice nair. Yeah. That was like the lowest nair, which is really, you really got to hit the low nair on Puff.
And at that percent, you get
Hey, go to Doc.
Everything. Yep.
Now he doesn't get a kill here.
Do you think
Down
he should
throw
have
up air
forward
does not
smashed
kill.
there instead? Or I guess no, because he wouldn't have got a kill like you said.
Yeah. H-Box
Against Sheik in particular, you can probably do
that
the
drift
rest.
read.
Right. Nah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm over here overthinking, you know.
All right, now you can start jabbing with Sheik. J-Mook's going to look for jab fair, jab up air.
Oh.
Down tilt. That's crazy that he didn't get popped up by down tilt at 140. That's crazy, man. Like, I thought this character was light, bro.
Holding down is great.
Okay, but good job by J-Mook to... You gotta, when you pull out the chain by mistake, you gotta, like, whip it back when you're pulling it away to, like, cover behind you. And he's got good damage. He's got aerial knockdown %.
I swear that he was hit out of chain just now and still had his needles.
He didn't get hit out of it.
He didn't get hit out of it? Okay.
No.
That's such a unique thing. That's so specific.
Okay, you can't get a kill here, but you can down throw nair.
Good damage.
Or fair, I guess.
Damn, 7, that did nothing.
Yeah, it only does 24. Pummel down throw fair.
Oh, just a little bit too far away.
Okay.
All right, J-Mo keeping this like relatively close, but 95.
Grab will kill now. Jab fair will obviously kill.
Yeah, the space back airs are really nice too, especially if H-Box is holding away.
There's the up airs I was getting worried about.
Well, I've been rocking back and forth like my whole life.
Man, you get up air at over 50, it's like.
Oh, he held down on the jab.
Oh, he's a tough.
Wow, that was so smooth.
I've been doing it my whole life.
All right.
The jab's not popping up is so big.
Oh,
That's a shame. That's a shame. That happens to me sometimes too.
Whatever. That's tough.
That really is.
He was playing good. He could have won that.
Oh, definitely.
Still a very winnable set, though.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
that-
for
that-
sure. That's the worst case scenario, I feel
Yeah.
like. So,
What was
best to
that
get it
guy?
out
Oh
now.
my god.
No punish from H-Box.
Oh, that's that up air
Yikes.
you're talking about, Sil.
That is,
Gets it
yeah,
anyway.
that is
Yeah.
exactly what you don't want to have happen. And he missed the nair.
Not even getting
11%
percent.
rest punish. Yeah, it's just abysmal. On the plus side, the kills come a lot earlier on the stage.
Right.
But like, man.
You die a lot faster too, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puff down throw is such a problem here.
And F smash is gonna KO at like 80.
Yeah, wrestle like basically.
Oh my
always
god.
get out of
What?
Damn, already.
That just might be the set.
Yeah.
I think so. Oh, what?
That coverage is crazy.
Yeah, that no
Falling
impact
up air, tech chase.
Turn around to get the
Yeah,
grab on the
unbelievable thing there.
low right.
Oh, that was good.
Bad DI though.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Nair should not be sending you that far. Okay. It's not over, but
It's like kind of.
if he hits this edge guard, it might be.
Oh,
Again.
I feel like J-Mook has to move so fast just to get like one opening.
Just to get like a jab.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't give stuff up against Puff. Like, that missed air dodge on the last game, and then the random up B he did.
Oh, that meant to be a random.
It doesn't even matter, bro. Like, you take like Oh!
Actually?
It mattered.
It actually
mattered.
actually
I
matters
just
so
ate
much.
my words.
That's
so
crazy.
hard. That was like the Toph where he's like, I don't think the ledge actually matters. Oh my god. And H-Buck just stays there.
Yeah, you're not really anticipating Sheik to get to the platform.
If he could get
Okay, I
Hungrybox
need
to like
to-
50%,
Yeah.
we're in
Yeah.
negotiations here.
That was one of the greatest cheat clips that's ever been hit on a Jigglypuff.
Ooh.
Like,
Oh,
Such a well-spaced
damn,
back
yeah,
air.
we're
man.
back to even,
Yeah.
like for real.
Somehow.
he's one more hit away from being able to down throw up air kill.
It doesn't quite get like the angled up B. Just went straight up on accident.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you,
now he
Sunrise,
gets a
Giant
grab, which
Joe.
Obviously, is a lot easier said than done. He will get a KO.
He could just straight jab up there.
No!
Oh,
H-Box
And
knew
there
that's
we
what he
go.
wanted.
Yep.
That was like
spot,
3
though.
different mix-ups that J-Mook
Yeah.
tried at the end, right? Like the empty
He
hop into
waited.
dash to the other way, then try to
Right.
get the grab, and
Yeah.
H-Box
Vaughn
was
was
still
ready. He was
H-Box
ready.
was still ready.
All right. Well, J-Mook's going to start in loser's bracket tomorrow.
Yeah.
I pray for his opponent, whoever that may be.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah,
Right.
that's going to be a tough
Someone
one.
really good.
They're like,
yeah.
God, I got J-Mook round one
Well,
losers.
right.
You got to be kidding me.
Right.
But
Yeah.
H-Box, despite the Mango Falco
Yeah.
upset,
Clawed
he's in
his
the
way
winners.
back to winners.
Yep.
That's like an extra
So he beat
So many
Crudo,
sets.
J-Mook, and
axe.
An axe, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Honestly,
Yeah.
like those are pretty good draws for him. I'll say.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good
those
draws
are
for
good
him.
draws.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah.
You know.
You just gotta tap it.
I know
in.
we don't have a bracket, but they're
They're cooking it up.
you know
They're cooking it
TLs
up.
are chefing in the back.
It
you know?
will be on Twitter later today after the broadcast ends.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh wait, no. Okay.
Yeah,
I-
just,
So here we go. At least we
Yeah.
got an idea.
Yeah, so we
First
got-
3-0 seed.
Yeah, there's our 2 3-0s are going to be the 1 and 2. So Cody, I figure probably Cody on the top, Moki on the bottom. I mean, I guess it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
right.
But that'll be Cody.
Was that the last set? Was that the last set? I'll do some melee tonight. Good night. Oh, well, good night. I'm not going to bed though.
will come out eventually.
Yeah.
Whereas in like a double elimination bracket, you can have 1 or 2 bad sets and you're cooked, or 1 or 2 good sets and you're doing really well.
Right.
So this format is definitely brutal in that sense. I'm just relieved I'm done. I'm playing like ass.
And it's like just high octane from the start. I feel like with a normal bracket, you'll play a couple matches that you could just free your way into, and then it'll get harder eventually. But with this, it's like everybody's just like, it's like a grand final set. That was like a grand final set, you and Jamie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This format, I mean, you saw the bracket. I'm not
just
the
brutal.
biggest fan of the format, but like we're here doing it, so
Right.
we got double elim tomorrow, classic.
Right.
Very happy I'm in winners. I think I'm fighting Moki almost for sure because I'm 3-2, he's 3-0, and I can't fight Cody again, so I think I have to fight Moki.
Right. See, I was thinking that with Mango or Zane
And
fighting
then
Cody.
because I can't fight Cody in semis, my bracket is gonna be me versus Moki. The winner plays Zane most likely. I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
the
Zane,
bracket.
you
And then
never
Mango
know.
on the other side with Cody and Axe, I think. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think so. Diego just let me know we'll have the bracket actually up in a couple minutes.
Oh, okay, let's go, Diego.
We'll
Couple
get it.
minutes?
Yeah, a couple minutes. We'll get the bracket on stream here.
That's
so
the real drum roll.
Also, I'm still blocked in Mango's chat, but he was supposed to like raid mine or something like that. So I don't know if that's even a thing. So any Mango mods?
How you raise somebody if you block?
I gave him a 3-1 win with Falco.
Is your stream live?
Truth. It's fine.
Is your stream live?
Huh?
Your stream is live right now?
Yeah. So it's gonna be an all-night friendly stream.
Oh,
and main stream is so.
That's fire.
We're gonna do like money matches, or sorry, just like exhibitions. I don't know.
Yeah,
But it's gonna
yeah.
be all over there on my stream after this one is over.
Oh, okay. So yeah, follow. I mean, I'm sure y'all do.
Hopefully they raid. I don't know. Hopefully.
Yeah. After we get to peek at the bracket, probably.
That'll be it.
All right. Well.
Good stuff, man. Good luck
job.
tomorrow, man.
Hopefully I play better tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you got the Sheiks down.
Yeah. There was a day to play bad is this one, but you know
Yeah.
what's not bad, and you know what's good is these ads we pulling up.
Oh yeah.
So we got Collision again. Shout out to RJ. Collision 2025 Standard Reg ends on May 25th. What's
what, like a
today?
week away?
Yeah, you got time. You got like
Yeah.
a week-ish. Yeah, so you might want to get on that next Sunday. So, I mean, if we're telling you
$10
now and you don't, just because look, man, me and Vince talked about inflation for like an hour and a half yesterday. Things is getting pricey. So if you got these deals,
Oh, it's an
and you know
all-night.
you're gonna go. Just sign up.
Chat, quick reminder. I'm doing Factor again. So if anyone wants to check this out, that'd be cool and appreciated. I'll just post it's very easy to do. You just use the link and code and just buy anything. It's only new users and only works for USA.
Legendary events.
Yeah, man. So we're just chilling. We're gonna have the bracket up in a little
Yeah.
bit.
It's exciting. We got
and then
day-
after
day
that,
3.
we'll probably. I think we're done after the bracket's done.
Yeah, we'll have H-Box's stream
Yeah,
running,
everybody's just roaming the stream because they want to see what the bracket.
Everyone wants to know.
who
Yeah.
they
1
play,
minute.
yeah.
Be right back, 1 minute.
So what you guys think of this block, man? Overall, man.
We had some fire sets.
Yeah,
Some of those
What's
game
your guys'
5.
favorite set? I think it was the best set.
Salt, no, soon say none.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sunsei None or Axe Josh.
I was thinking
Those
Axe
are like the
Josh Man.
best
Those are the
two.
good ones.
Yeah, I think Axe Josh Man was the winner for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was a
Axe
fun
Josh Man
set.
was a good set. That was a great set.
Yeah.
Dang.
Good back and forth between both players.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, it was
we
a
got
good
some.
battle.
We got some nail biters for sure.
Yeah,
We got
actually.
some close game 5s.
So this is what happened with Swiss.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot to digest if you're not
Yeah.
used to the format. Long story short, if you play against people you have the same record as, so if you're 1-0, you play against them, and whoever wins three sets, they're out no matter what.
And
and if
winners.
you lose, in winners. And if you lose 3 sets, you are losers bracket.
Right.
Yeah.
So what you're seeing is a combination of people winning 3 sets and losing 3 sets. If you don't see their name anymore, that means they're either they made it into winners or losers.
Right. So yeah, the quick breakdown here is Cody, Moki, Zane, Mango, Axe, Joshman, Salt, and H-Box are going to be the 8 people starting in winners.
Godlike.
And Triff, Aklo, Nunn, Junebug, Aura, Crudo, Sunsei, and J-Mook are going to be the 8 starting in losers.
Let's go.
I don't know if that was
I don't know how you did that. Just
I had to
even
read real
looking at
quick.
the names,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't even like. It's hard to digest. So.
It might be helpful if it showed like a green arrow on the person wants name.
Yeah, I think that would be better, like a colored arrow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
But hey, I mean, we'll see it in the bracket in a couple minutes here.
Definitely. Right? No, it was good stuff. Oh, let's go.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Good question.
If you guys all don't know, we got a chef here.
Yeah,
cooking it up.
She's been great.
Yeah,
just like having food on deck, having great melee to watch the entire weekend. It's been fun.
Yeah, this has been
a lovely time.
Event.
Got to watch some good melee. Got to play some good melee. Got to hang out.
It's also nice that the players that Josh Man talked about it, Moki talked about it. They came on stream and they were saying like they started to play better after they were getting a little bit more chill.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think this kind of environment you can
feel.
Oh,
so here it is. Here's the bracket.
Oh, let's
all
go.
Right. So we got Moki versus Salt.
Dude, that's
Mango,
a banger.
Axe, Cody, Josh Man, the run back from Nouns Bowl. Zane H-Box. Oh, you know
H-Box
round one?
That's
that
crazy.
one.
Yeah, that is crazy.
H-Box not going to be happy about that
Round one?
And then we got Sunsei Aura, Jamuk Aklo. Oh my God,
rough.
that's so rough. Crudo, Triff. So Triff got another Sheik, huh?
Yeah.
And then Junebug none. I got no idea what to expect from that one.
I wonder how they seeded this.
Yeah, I wonder how they decided.
Right, because like obviously the people who got 3-0 are the 1 and the 2 seeds, and then the people who got 3-1 are what the
they probably
like 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
H-Box, tell us how you feel about this.
Something seems very wrong with this bracket. Hold on.
What could that be?
3-1. I'm 3-2.
Yeah, the 3 seed is a 3-1er though.
I get that, but me and Zane are seeds 2 and 3 for the bracket.
No,
you're not.
It's Cody's
Moki's 1, Moki's 1, Cody's 2, Zane's 3.
So usually a 3-0 plays a 3-2, but there's one exception because there's only 3 3-1s. And that's the reason I fucking hate Swiss because if that's the case, even if I beat Zane, I got to rematch Cody. But we're seeds 2 and 3 originally to start with. So if it was a tiebreaker, wouldn't I get Moki instead? Because Moki's 3-0 and I'm 3-2.
Bro, I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is that the 2 3-0s. The 2 3-0s play 2 of the 3-2s.
Yeah,
but there is
Salt
one,
can't play Zane again.
Yeah, there is one matchup where, because like there's 3 there's 3 3-2s and only 2 3-0s. So the 2 3-0s
This is so funny to listen to.
Can't all play a 3-0. So one of them's got to get a 3-1, and that's H-Box getting Zane.
Right.
Because I mean, it makes sense to put Zane as the 3rd seed out of the 3-1s because he is the 1 seed, or I don't know if he's the 1 seed of the tournament. Maybe he wasn't.
No, I think Cody's the 1
feel like
seed of the
who's
tournament.
seeded prior.
Out of the
who seeded prior is irrelevant because they lost. So
yeah,
even if he was 1 before, it doesn't matter. He lost.
Yeah.
So it's just based off.
It's
of
all good.
That Swiss, like what happened in Swiss.
No, but he's saying like within the people that have gotten like 3-1.
Yeah, because
how would you seed?
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Because one of the 3-1s plays a 3-2er instead of playing another 3-1. Yeah.
No, you got 1st seed.
Who am I playing against? The 4th seed.
But Josh Man went 3 and 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He went 3 and 2. Yeah. Wait, Josh, talk to Mike. What are you saying? He said, "I'll see you tomorrow, man." Josh Man's grinning.
Salt is happy.
Oh, there's already so much. There's so much trash talk already going.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys can hear it, but there's some sparks flying back here.
Dang.
What do we got, Chroma?
What's up, Seal?
What do we got? What do you make of this?
You already explained why the bracket's the way it is, right?
Yes.
Double
so
Jeopardies,
there's 3 3-2ers and only 2 3-0ers.
So the problem is, one of the 3-2ers, the best one, which is Hungrybox, plays the 3-1er, but the best one of them
is Zane.
Which is Zane.
Because
otherwise Hungrybox has to play Moki or Cody.
Yeah.
Right.
He already played Cody.
Cody.
Yeah. He was hoping for Moki.
Well,
oh yeah, I was chewing food.
He should have played Moki. That's what he was saying.
He's saying he should have played Moki.
Yeah.
Then he'd be
but he can do that because Salt played Zane already.
Yeah. It's and then you don't reseed for. I'm sorry, you don't have upsets the way it's seeded, right?
Right.
So while Hungrybox could beat Zane and play Cody again, he's not seeded to do it.
Right.
Like we got our top bracket scientists working around the clock.
Losing is tough in Swiss.
Yeah.
I
guess
so.
Josh,
man.
I guess so.
I was still thinking about the summit when Mango beat Armada and HBox both with Falco, and then like
Plus, I think.
yeah, and then
got like
he
seventh
got
or
like
something.
7th or 9th. Yeah, that was a tough one.
And that could still happen. I mean,
It sure can.
everyone in winners can still get 9th. Everyone in losers can win the tournament.
That's
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're never out until you're out.
What was Triff's bracket? Is Triff gonna win?
Triff has to fight Crudo, so that's kind of tough.
Can we have the bracket up again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Triff's got to fight Crudo.
Okay,
so
that's
pretty
this is tough.
Yeah.
This is tough. It's not great. Jmook Akla.
Jmook Akla is also so
Yeah.
tough, bro. Like,
Jmook
those are-
Akla is
We got two
rough.
top 10
Hey,
players.
but you
fighting
said whoever
everyone.
J-Mook has to play, you pray for him.
Yeah,
He got
that's
the,
right.
You know,
That's right.
Aklo. I mean,
What time does the
Akla
tournament start
went
tomorrow?
0-3, so like,
Yeah.
that's just how it is.
yeah, but he's
That's just how
him
it is.
versus J-Mook. That's crazy. Aklo went 0-3. It's
Yeah.
wild.
That's the tough part about it.
Yeah.
But on Akla's side, he has to beat Jmook to not get 13th.
Exactly.
Right, not to go 0-4.
You know, neither of them are happy about that.
Right.
No.
They're like, man, we should have both been in winners.
There's one
Right.
person who looks pretty good in this bracket, I gotta say. On the winner's side.
I actually think Mango
It's
has
the Mangus bracket, yeah, a little
Mango
bit.
has an amazing bracket.
Mango's got
Axe into
Axe into
Salt
up
I actually think
four.
Axe actually has a good bracket here too. Like
Yeah?
Mango and Axe both have
Wait
a
a
good bracket
minute.
I
here.
feel like Mango beats Axe so much. Though.
Yeah,
But Axe looks
if,
great.
But if Axe
You
does
do got a good bracket, bro.
Axe, yeah, I mean, Axe at the Invitational, it might
A
be.
lot of tough competitors on my side of the bracket.
Indeed.
And it is what it is. I don't know.
Hey, you still got to play.
Mango
at the end of the
Black.
day, so. 'Cause even if you got a good bracket, you still got to execute.
Maybe Zane shouldn't go 3-1. And maybe Juan shouldn't go 3-2.
Uh-oh.
Just food for thought.
Uh-oh.
The 8th seed went 3-1. I was holding it down as 8th seed. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Oh, so this is gonna be on all night
There you have it.
with friendlies.
Very
Okay.
real.
Yeah.
It's very real.
I think
Man,
YouTube.
Zane HBox. I was like,
Warriors.
that's like HBox's like.
Switch 2. I'm gonna get the Switch
You
2.
can find that bracket on
Actually,
Star
yeah.
GG or exclamation point bracket.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen anymore with tournaments. Thank you, Curious Horge, for the prime.
Should be pretty fun.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing now?
they're gonna do the side stream.
Yeah,
Or
we're
HBox.
gonna be
we're about to wrap it
rating HBox's stream, which I think is gonna have like money matches or like friendlies or something.
That'd be good. 'Cause
Exhibitions,
people are
yeah.
going to be playing for
Yeah.
another 7
Well,
hours probably.
Oh yeah.
In the meantime, between time, Chroma,
seeing you.
Seal, as always, the legend Fish.
Hey.
See
you, dog.
production, shout out to you guys. It's been a
buddy.
pleasure.
Yes.
We'll be back tomorrow. What time, guys? What time we go? 1 o'clock again?
I mean, every day the schedule got pushed.
Hey,
got
Switch
pushed
games?
back like an hour, so we'll see.
What
Okay, we don't know what time.
Well, obviously Mario Kart I'm gonna play, but what else should I
Yeah,
do?
maybe we can.
What else do you think I should get?
Yeah, you know.
Where's Diego?
Yeah,
We gotta find Diego.
where's Diego? What time does this all
Diego.
start tomorrow?
Diego's playing Austin. Oh, there he is. Diego, come here. We got Diego. Yeah, we.
I've already played Deltarune. Oh wait, is it chapter 3 now? I played Splatoon, yeah.
It depends.
Oh, yeah,
because
I'm gonna
today
play
we
the
had to
From
delay
Sloth
bracket by
game,
2
yeah.
hours Because everybody was EP.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So
Which it's lucky we
might-
can afford to do that because everybody's here.
Huh?
So like we can afford to delay.
Yeah, 3 and 4. I've already played the earlier Deltarunes, 1 and 2.
900 crooks, so we can't do that.
Oh yeah, here's
There's
different.
too-
We got
There's too many damn people.
Right.
But with this, I mean, if we want to accommodate the players, then we can. And if people are willing to stay up late, it all depends because on Monday, a lot of people are leaving at like as early as 5, 6 a.m. from the venue.
Right,
So if people want to stay up late,
I'm gonna do a P plus stream this
If
month.
we want to go on time and finish around 8, then we should probably get up at 11. Or
So you're asking like all the players
So
and
I'm
deciding.
finding out right now.
I always use like Yoshi and Peach. Or in Mario Kart.
Somewhere around there. We'll make a couple
Usually.
tweets about it. We'll push it.
Yeah.
Turn on the notifications.
Turn on the notifications.
It'll be decided like in the next hour, I would say.
Okay.
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 Fair enough.
All right, and I guess we'll wrap it up here.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Hey.
This Diego, as always.
What's up? What's
And
up? Give me one fish.
we'll see y'all tomorrow, anywhere from 11 a.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. Eastern. Follow the Twitter.
Thank you, Q-Town. Hi, FTK. Hi, hello. Thank you very much. Oh, Oh, they think they rated. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, it did? I didn't see it. All right, so if they're not going to play here, then I could either play with you guys, or we could sit in here and see what they're going to do, or we could put on some other sets. Okay. We could do that. I wonder how the last time they played went. I think it was like here.
No, yeah, I think Side B might have caught HBox there, but
Yeah. But either way, good reaction from HBox.
Chip on his shoulder. And I think the drive to be number one, the drive to be a champion that both of these players have is so remarkable.
Especially for two players with such lengthy history as these two.
Right.
Also, notice how Zane immediately starts off with the down tilts because he's adapted from that wavelength set.
Yeah.
I haven't been using Fox as much lately. What if I should pick up Marth for Puff? I mean, pick up Marth, not really, just...
Yeah.
But I don't like the pivot part. I don't like the dash grab fishing.
Yeah.
But it's kind of scary because if you miss.
Yeah. But it's frame one.
Thanks for the fall.
If I can get a CC grab on Marth down tilt, HBox can do
LBC?
or a jumping res.
True. Oh
My god. Yeah, that was.
I want to do a lesson? Oh, yeah. I'm down. Oh, yeah, if I owe any... Oh, yeah.
That's something that.
Yeah, if I owe any coaching sessions, we should do it now. So, do I owe you a coaching session? If so, can you message me on Discord? Yeah, do you want to do it now, Saint July? Saint July, do you want to do it right now?
Yeah, really good stuff from HBox. He's
still in it, and I think
Zane is so in tune for these cross-ups now.
Yeah, early like shield grabs, which would be.
I don't know.
Hold crouch.
If you would like an estimation of where my current skill level is, I'd say somewhere around Bobby Big Balls.
And I want to see how HBox deals with it. I think he was trying to go to the air, like take to the skies, try to get an aerial approach, and Zane's ready to.
Same, somewhere around that. Give or take a bit.
Oh, I think he read ledge.
Yeah.
I think I'd be better on CRT though, because I'm a lot better at fighting Fox Falco on CRT.
Puff really doesn't get much off of down throw.
Well, I'm a little nerfed online because I can't hit side B online, but I can offline every time. So I think I'm actually much weaker on Slippy. At least weaker against Fox Falco and Slippy in CRT.
Yeah, like almost ultimate style ledge trapping Zane instead of playing for the edge guard at certain points.
I mean, the ultimate detox is
I mean, I played Wizzy a bunch of games and I lose most, but there'll be a game or two I just randomly 3-stock him here or there. So like when I'm playing good, I'm capable of like 3-stocking Wizzy, but you know, obviously he wins the majority of the games.
Actually getting some nice pressure. Do we see an edge guard?
Yeah, I don't think the counter was intentional.
No, yeah, I think.
That's like where I'm at right now. I'm not the best I've ever been for sure. I'm waiting for you to message me on Discord, and then I will set up a coaching. Okay. Let's call. I'll change. Hello?
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, adjust the volume. Try talking again. I'm adjusting
Okay,
volume.
can you hear me okay?
Yeah, okay, this is kind of loud. I'll just adjust it. Okay, 50%. Try talking.
Is that better?
Yeah, it is good. 57%. All right. Now, if that's said, I will change the title. Coaching session. Okay. All right. And then I set up Slippy. It's Slippy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. might as well just like change this to factor or some shit. Fuck it. Easier. Okay, now I started this up. Oh wait, I have to change this to Wasapi. And is it 1 hour or 2 hours? Remind me.
I have no idea.
Okay, what did you do? Was it HelloFresh or what was it? Oh, did you purchase?
HelloFresh and Factor.
You did both? Oh, then at least two.
Can we just do one right now?
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Okay, for some reason Slippy's crashing when I'm trying to load it. It says not responding. This is really annoying.
Oof.
This isn't supposed to happen. What can I do? I guess I'll just try again if it doesn't happen again. Maybe if I close more things. I just probably have to close more tabs. Yeah, close more tabs. What other tabs can I close? On this side, I can close more tabs. Tabs here. Alright, so more tabs are closed. Now I'll try loading it again. Yeah, it did though. And my computer's not very good. It's very old.
Oof.
Very old computer.
I have a really old computer too.
Yeah, it's not loading. It's actually just not loading. It says not responding. I've never had this happen before. Oh, wait, it just finally worked for the first time. Okay, I can change it to QB now. Finally. Now I just hope it actually loads when I run it. Alright, loading up Slippy now. Oh no. Wait, is it working? It is. It's just very bad. Damn, that took a while to load. That's not a good sign.
Hear me now?
Alright. I just want to see his Acebox's plan real quick. And then we can start in a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
Welcome to the all-night friendly.
Alright, actually, I'm just gonna start now. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, my music playlist. Alright. Alright.
Choose your character. Choose your character. Mark.
Alright. Code is 737. King of the Universe 737. What's your code?
It should send you on Discord, but it's July 885.
Alright. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm still putting your code in.
This is a good night for melee coaching specifically.
Nice.
Also, if anyone does Factor, I will give them free coaching as well. I just reactivated it.
I think I did that right.
July number 885 minus KOTU number 737. Is that both correct? Are we both correct in both things? July number 885.
TU.
No, what? King of the Universe. I do coaching for Melee, Ultimates, and any Smash game and Rivals, but 95% of my coaching is Melee and Ultimate. What's up? You found it?
Should be good.
Okay, connecting. I've actually never played this Pokemon game. It's just a demo playlist. You want to ask questions or you just want to fight?
Let's just fight for a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. Full hop fair. No. No, you shouldn't double jump and use your up B right away. It's a waste. It's a waste of the double jump. Yeah, don't. If you're gonna use a double jump, don't do the Sabi or whatever right away from that spot. Thanks for the follow.
Was not expecting that.
Choose your character. Versus Falco. Ready?
The full house is done for today. And we'll continue tomorrow around, I think, 1 p.m. EST? Something like that.
Oh my gosh, you can go so low.
Yeah, you should not recover low. You will die.
I think I just was late out of hits now.
You double jumping to the edge is fine, but I wouldn't go like super low. Like if you were to shine stall and then double jump to the ledge like this, like low, like under my down tilt with either shine stall or no shine stall, that's fine. But to intentionally up B understage, I would not recommend.
Especially not in Battlefield.
Like that. That would okay. That was fine if that's fine if your goal was to double jump to the ledge, and if you intended that, then I'll give it a pass. It was just an execution error. But if you intentionally went lower than it, that's different.
No, that was just execution.
Okay. In that case, it's just a matter of practicing the execution.
I've just to work out some of the nerves first.
Yeah, there's a lot of situations and stuff. Oops. You're going too low. You're like staying too low, and I'm probably like the worst player in the world to do that too. I will literally kill you every time.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, there's no reason to do early ledge roll. If you're gonna do the ledge roll, first off, when you grab the ledge, you have 37 frames of invincibility. Just to give you an idea of how long that is, I want you to roll over and over with the C stick. Every roll is about 37 frames. That's pretty much exactly how much invincibility you have. Pretty long time, right? So, to waste that invincibility by using the early ledge roll, doing this right away is a waste. You realize by the time you do that, I, as the Marth stalling off stage, will see that you did that and realize, oh, I can just stall, like down here, and grab the ledge for free because I saw you ledge roll. I might not realize it right away, but human reaction time is like about a quarter second. So a quarter second after you do that, my brain will realize what you did. I'm explaining why it's bad. What it's better to do is mix up ledge hop bears, like these bears, and grab ledge, wait until just before, like, around when the frame 37 and 38 are about to happen, then do the latest possible ledge stand, crouch cancel my up B, and down smash. And that can kill me. So those are better flow charts. Mixing up the bears, the back airs with the back airs and down airs with something like that. Doing immediate ledge roll is not optimal. You understand the reasons?
Yeah. Is immediate
look,
bad too?
Back air is good if you go low and claw. But if you're going to do ledge hop back air, you must claw the controller. Because you want to do the back air the frame after the double jump. You understand?
Yeah.
You know the value of clawing. Do you understand why clawing is important here?
I know the value of it. I've never done it before, but...
What's the value of it?
C-stick, you have to move your thumb.
Yeah, so if you don't claw, you have to move your thumb from X to the C-stick. And that takes about... let's just say 1/20 of a second or 3 frames in real time, give or take a bit. Either way, that's not even close to frame.
Fast fall.
It doesn't matter. If you're frame perfect, it doesn't matter. In this case, I press down, X, and back on the C-stick at the same time. Like that. I want to save you. I didn't want to kill you. Okay. So I do this. I do... technically, it's all 1 frame apart. So I grab the ledge, and then I just do down, and then next frame X, and the next frame back on a C-stick. So... Ooh, see? So you can do that. You can also dip down lower with it, because Falco's double jump is huge. You can go really low and still do Rising Bear. And that can beat people doing double jump to the ledge. Or you could do, if you know I'm going to go low, you wait, and you stand up and crouch cancel down smash. That's against Marths you know we're going to go low. Zane, for example, goes low a lot, and top Marths go low a lot. The beginner Marths, they go high a lot, so you can back air the beginner Marths a lot. Against the pros, the low is a valuable mix-up. Understand everything? Try ledge shot back air. Come over here, back. Okay, so you're clawing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said you never did it. You seem to do it just fine now.
Yeah, I just never tried before.
Look, let's show. I'll be Falco. It's probably easier if I'm the same character to show. So watch. So this is what I mean. Or if I wanted to go lower, if I want to go high, if I want to go lower, see, look. Oh, look, I'm back, and I'm still invincible, and by the time invincibility ends, I'm pretty much about landing on stage. And you can also do this.
Are you?
It's clawing.
Okay, you're clawing right now.
Yeah, if I ever want to do this... By the way, when you do this, you're clawing. Oh, wait. When I do this, I'm clawing. And this is clawing. These are both claws. So if you ever double laser, in either method, you must claw. You understand?
Why do you need to claw for laser?
Because you don't want to waste frames. Anytime you want to do a double jump into an action, the game allows you to do an aerial or like anything, like a laser or an aerial with the A or B button, for example. It allows you to do it the very next frame. See, this is a double jump frame. I can aerial right after. But if I try it on the ground, I'm in jump squat. This is why for the ground and most ground options, for all this, I'm not clawing. Because by the time the jump squat's over, I have already repositioned my hands. I'm actually still playing the game to its max potential. But if I'm gonna do this, if I don't claw, watch, this is me not clawing. I failed to get the second laser. I will do a higher one now. Still sucks. Now, but watch this. Claw. Claw. Free. Easy. Effortless. Because of my method. My method allows one finger to control the X button, and the B button to be the very next frame. Does that make sense? It is necessary in order to play the game optimally. Now,
I'm not fully understanding yet.
Okay, let's pretend that double jumps have jump squat like the ground. You know how you have to wait a few frames to jump squat? You know how jump squat exists on the ground, but not in the air, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why crawling matters.
Got you.
I can still play the game optimally on the ground because, you know, travel time for the human body, human muscles, and physics and all that. I'm not actually nerfed. Even with a character as fast as Fox, that 3 frame of jump squat, 3 or 4 frame jump squat, it's more than enough to reposition my hands however I would like. But I will never be optimal. Like if I want to do this, if I wanted to laser right away, like why would I not laser right away? Of course I should. Therefore, qual is needed. Why would I not back it right away? Of course I should, if you're there. That's why qual is necessary, you understand?
Yeah.
But whenever you want to do double laser... What?
Is it necessary if you tap jump instead of Z?
Let me use Z. I don't use Z. What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, not... Instead of bringing your finger up to X or Y, what if you just tap jump?
Ew.
Ew.
You're gonna move your control stick from... How do you ledge that? How do you ledge drop? Back or down? I want to know your method. Down back. So you're trying to tell me you go down back on the control stick into up?
Not when I'm doing a ledge dash, but when I'm doing a ledge dash...
Let me see you double laser.
Okay.
I want to see 2 lasers.
I swear I can do it.
Okay. Okay. Let me tell you that this takes no skill. It's effortless with qual. If you were to do down back into up, that would be a lot of wasted frames and more difficulty. But if you're using my method, I promise you it's the easiest thing in the world.
Huh.
It's actually effortless. I'm not some god because I can do this. My method allows it to be easy.
I feel myself trying to do double laser all the time.
Look at my hands on the stream.
Okay. There's just a little delay.
You understand? You watching?
I was watching. I just gotta try.
I don't have a hand cam. I'm not set up like that. But were you able to follow? You understand the value of clawing now? I use the side of my pointer finger on X. I could just show you. Here, look at this. Look at the screen. This is what I do. See this finger? This is what I do. It's like this. I don't have a hand cam, but it's basically looking similar to this.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this. I'm doing this.
Why not the other? Why not X or Y? Or why not
Well,
Y?
because I grew up learning X. In fact, when I started Smash 64, for some reason when I learned the game, I used right on the C stick to jump. And then I just became an X user instinctively. I never thought about it. I just thought it didn't matter. So I just did whatever I started with a long time ago.
I guess tap jump is really inefficient then.
Tap jump is fucking horrible, and when Xbox told me that he's a tap jumper, I made fun of him a lot. I made sure to make fun of him a lot and made him feel really, like, suboptimal about it.
That's valid.
Wanna fight?
Yeah.
Or you want to try a double laser? I mean, it's really, at this point, it's literally just, at this point, it's literally just a matter of muscle memory. Also, when you grab the ledge, your 37 frame countdown timer starts then. So, when I see you do something like this, can I show you something?
Yeah.
I want to show you what you should never do ever. What I'm about to show you, consider this forbidden. Press start. Press start. I'm going to show you the forbidden option that you should never do. See how I grabbed the ledge and I waited more than 8 frames and did nothing? This is forbidden in Melee. Never do this. There was never, ever a situation you do this unless you're edge guarding. And only specific situations. If the enemy is here and you are here, you do not wait. You always ledge dash right away or plank the ledge if you feel you need to. And ledge dash right away. Or even ledge hop side B right away. Or even ledge hop delay aerial. Or double laser low with claw or high laser. You do not grab ledge and do nothing. Because you are wasting your 37 frame invincibility. This frame, or even just before this, the first 7 frames you grab ledge, that's when the countdown starts. You do not want to waste those frames. That is extremely important. So when I see you grab the ledge and do nothing, it's bad. Unless you're edge guarding, then there are situations where it can be good. But if you are on the ledge and they are on stage, it is bad 100% of the time. You can refresh if up B, but it's frame perfect. And if you're 1 frame off Marth's 3 frame window, active down tilt frame 7, 8, and 9 can kill you instantly. So, wait, I would love for you to up B when fighting me, and if you are not frame perfect, I will kill you easily. There's a lot of situations in Melee. So, edge guarding is more complex because there's a lot of situations. That is, by the way, what you just did with the down smash. I want to let you know that bad players do this. From here, good players do it from further away, except not killing yourself. What I mean is, give a better example and try again. Good. No. See, I'm going to grab it from really far away. Your down smash will not even come close to hitting me. And good players have notched controllers, which means this mistake, where I go in a straight line, hold down the C-stick. Are you holding it?
Yeah.
That is fine against noobs. The good player will do that 0% of the time. But the bad player will do it because 2 reasons. One, they're bad. 2, they don't know any better. 3, they don't have a notched controller. Any of those 3 variables could be why. Good player will never do it. I'm just making you informed. And if I try to do this, your down smash cannot hit me. In fact, I'm not even sure if this can hit me. I'm just letting you know that that's what the game is at the optimal level. I'm just preparing you for the future so you know what the end game meta of the game is. At least what you know top level Melee will look like when you get to that level, or when you're fighting players of a top level. When you're fighting worse players, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this, and they will all run into it in a straight line. How can you play me? I'm doing a coaching session, but if you could either pay or donate, ! coaching, ! donate, or if you want to be more optimal, ! factor. Understand?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. For that moment in time, I was talking to chat. 1 second. Does everything I said make sense?
Yes. What do you do to beat that then?
What do you do? Oh, it's very hard to beat it. You have to hard read it. Or just keep doing stuff like this. Or try to cover everything except that. And just accept that they're going to get on the ledge. And then take stage control in an advantage situation just by being on stage. You can always hard read it.
Yeah.
With Falco, and like against another Fox and Falco, doing the laser is good. And then you can react to the Sound of Illusion and down smash. Except you can't actually react to the Sound of Illusion online. Because QB has 4 from, which we're on right now, because for the Discord call, has 4 more frames of audio delay, which is what I use to react to Fox Falco's side B, which is a frame 1 audio cue. 4 extra frames online on Slippy. And even on a Wasapi, which you can do after this coaching session, you change it to Wasapi on default device, it will still be 2 frames more. So normally I would tell you to just react to the sound of side B and down smash it, but it's impossible online. Anyway, I feel like I info dumped you. We should fight now. A lot of this is stuff that you're going to have to solo practice.
Yeah.
And I don't want to waste all your time when knowing it's like I already gave you the right info. And, you know, it's just a matter of, like, your solo practice. Top 16, it's around tomorrow. I think it's 1 p.m. EST or something. Usually it's best to take laser and then Sabi to the ledge. But I could beat that with down smash. Although it's hard to react to it online. Might have to guess online. Should up air there. Jigglypuff will always dodge him out of stun. You just need the whatever guaranteed hits you can get. That will not hit. I need to explain something important. Hitboxes and hurtboxes are not squares. They are circles. And because of that, the lowest point of your circle, let's say you down smash. And there's a circle here. It looks like this. Kind of like this, but it's hard to do. It's a circle, you understand? If this is a circle, the lowest point of the circle would be here. Right? But the furthest point of the circle would be up and to the right. And then here, and like, you know, it keeps going like this. As a circle, you understand? Mm-hmm. This means that your horizontal and vertical spacing, as well as my horizontal, both me and your exact horizontal and me and your vertical position, all 4 variables count for the equation. So you standing extra close with the down smash, just slightly closer, will have significant effects both horizontally and vertically to increase your odds. With that said, though, you have 0 chance of hitting me by down smashing back here. Do you understand?
Yes.
A lot of people don't think about that stuff, but it's actually very important to understand how the game works. And that once you understand that, you will know that down smash was pointless. To get into Led's complexities, do you practice it on Battlefield? Everybody does.
I practiced on FD.
Okay. I want to tell you that the way you grab ledge matters and the stage matters, which, as if it wasn't complicated enough, Battlefield and Yoshi's have the fastest, therefore easiest ledge dash. You can make your R button press a little faster than usual by maybe 1 frame and still ledge dash. On the other 4 stages, it's harder. By harder, I mean 1 frame later on the R press, which means 1 frame less invincibility on a perfect ledge dash. Not only that, but the way you grab ledge matters. If you side your uppy to the ledge, you have an average ECB. If you wave dash to the ledge, it's the worst ECB. If you jump or double jump to the ledge, it's the best ECB. This is for Fox, Falco, and Sheik. This means that you did a Sabi to the ledge on a stage that's tied for the hardest stage. Therefore, it was a 1 frame. You would have needed to delay your ledge dash by 1 frame. If you practice ledge dashing like this with jump and then air dodge to ledge, it's different than if you Sabi to ledge and then do it. Sometimes it's the same. Sometimes it's 1 frame later. Johnny G donated $20. Hey, M2K, halfway through your last stream, you're gonna go back, finish watching this after. I wanted to take the opportunity to say enjoy hearing your takes on all things Smash. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Johnny. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Casual Kuma, are you writing that book? Yes, I want to get out before the next Smash game. Hopefully. Yes, Casual, I am doing, yeah, the book, yes, and... Okay. Alright, let us fight now. I don't know why Xbox doesn't just dash jump rest on Miss Tex. Should F smash. F smash would have easily killed me.
I don't think I was gonna be there in time.
You should stop doing that. Also, just to give you some idea, I'm not saying like, I'm not blaming you for this, but you're doing what a lot of beginners do. It's easy to manipulate you. What I mean by that is, if I hit you and space a move, you're always trying to instantly punish with a short hop aerial, right? Because, you know, you want to hit me right away. But what have you considered? What if I move away? Your arrow's gonna miss, right? So what do you think? Yeah, and I'm gonna whisk punish you, and that happened to you over and over, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so good players are going to do what I did. You would agree, right? Okay, so do you think there's a way to beat that as Falco? What would you do instead? So instead of doing the jump arrow out of shield, you're saying you should do a jump laser out of shield?
That's what the first thought that came to mind.
That's what Mango does. Do you know why he does that? Because he's making a prediction of the future. Instead of fighting to the present, he's making a prediction of what the good player will do a quarter second in the future. Against a lower level player, doing the aerial shield can be fine because they're lower level players. But the higher up you go, like against better players, the higher level the player, the more important something like wave dash toward out of shield to chase will be, or short hop laser in place, because now if they move backwards, now you hit the laser on them, and now you have the frame advantage for your next aerial. You can aerial before they can aerial if they block the laser, or even better if it hits. You understand?
I do.
A lot of beginners, well, I should say all beginners don't know this. But Mango does what I said probably more than anybody else. He does it to the point that it's a weakness of him, specifically. But it's really good that he does it because, you know, he does it too much to the point that he does it basically every time. But the beginners do it literally 0% of the time, where Mango does it like 80% of the time. Oh, I thought it was you. Okay, you also need to start DIing my attacks. See how I got closer and I used the walking momentum? I did it here and then I slid toward you with the active frames, and look how close I was. Here's what you would do. You'd be over here and I'll be over here. That counts as your double jump. So stuff like that, look, you died. I didn't know you were going to do that, but guess what? The risk was bad. You die instantly. The F smash attack spam can work only if you know I'm going to do that advanced thing. But if I do the basic stuff that beginners do, where I just do my own early aerial, if I was to just do early downer like all the beginners do, I would have hit you before your F smash comes out. I just have habits based on like fighting over pros. But once I realized that I could just change it to early aerial. But if I do early aerial and you know you're out of shield timing, then you could block it because it's an early aerial, and then you'll be able to punish me out of shield. So there's pros and cons to both options, you understand? Oh, and I cannot shield grab down tilt. I was about to shield grab, and then I realized that Mango always does that to kill you. You should not do that. There's zero reason to do that.
Which part?
You just down smash. Dude, you literally just down smash here for no reason. You should have, like, your leg off the stage partially. Slightly, at least. If your leg isn't slightly off stage, at least, then it was bad. You could have grabbed ledge, and you should have.
After you needled me?
Yep. There's only one needle, not 6.
Huh.
And you're at 0%. Both your percentage and how many needles I have factor. That was the best case scenario for you. No. You should react. You're just doing automatic roll probably because you were told you're supposed to. When in reality, you could have just done something like this. Wait on stage, and then react. Because if you do the roll right away, I could have mixed you up by doing that. Or something else. But, now roll F smash can be good. But if you do the roll too early, then it's risky. Now there's also other stuff, like, you could just wait on stage, and then that stops me from doing that, or neutral gap, and if I land on stage like right here, and I'm at like above 100, you do the back air, and then F smash. You might be wondering why back air F smash. Some top players like to amps attack, and the F smash kills that.
Oh, yeah.
So, in reality, they should just never amps attack. And they should just survival DI and get rinse repeated. But yeah, some people just amps attack, and that kills that. You should have tried to chase. What you're doing now, what you're doing there is very bad.
So many bad habits.
You're doing way too many down smashes. That's like the most noticeable thing. Like that should be a shine. Oh, okay. First off, that should be a shine. Second off, you're not gonna shield grab a good player. If I fair you, shield. If I shield, try to shield grab me. Did that look even slightly possible? No, close. Right? Not even close. Okay, well that's the game at top level. If Sheik does that to you, do not even think about shield grabbing. Only Marv can think about it. So he can do hold down forward and then CC, and then he has better grab punish than Falco, but also more grab range. He's the only one who can even like really consider it. Everyone else shouldn't even try. So, yeah.
What is a good move like out of disadvantage against Sheik?
You know what Mango says? Roll in and get hit for rolling in. He said that's better. If you're cornered, he says shield. I remember him saying this like 10 years ago. Roll in and get hit. C6 roll in and get hit again. Falco's bad at the ledge. You could do what Hax Money does and like go to the ledge and then ledge that on perfectly if you're good at that. Or you could just do Mango, roll in and get hit. That's called being in a bad position. You don't have a good option. But I can tell you what not to do. Do not try to show grab a top player. Not from a spaced aerial from Sheik. That's for sure. Not in that scenario. One of the main things you learn when you're becoming a good player is not getting show grabbed and baiting people for trying to show grab you. That's like learning Smash 101. You know? I wouldn't do these moves that don't combo. I'm not saying you can never do it, but it's risky. If I had crouch canceled, I could have just hit you back. And you get no follow-up. it's fine if it's the only thing you can do, but just know that it's mathematically not the best making sense. Usually you should do things when they have a better value, like combos and stuff. Like dash attack won't knock me Fox over to 38% or higher, which is like 45 after hit or something. So let's just say 40 plus, because if I'm a little heavy, let's just say 40 plus is when you should consider dash attack. Not really lower than that. Now sometimes you can get away with it because Marth's grab doesn't grab inside his body, and you're kind of like crossing that when you dash attack. But let's say you were to try that against like a Peach. Well, guess what? I'm gonna CC down smash the shit out of you. Marth, he doesn't like it when you aim behind him or aim inside him. Marth's weak there. He has good range here, but he doesn't have like a Peach down smash or a Sheik down smash. He doesn't cover the center of his body, and and he doesn't like when you try to read his dash back, which is why Manga overshoots a lot, and it's good against Marth.
Do it again.
It's not that it's like bad, but it's like it's easy to get away with against like Marth, but if you tried that same dash attack versus like Peach, even the worst Peach in the world will still down smash you. Right there, if you had only aimed at the ledge, you might have grabbed it. Even from here, wait, let me show you something. Just to show you how crazy this game is. Okay, not from this angle. I want to show you how extreme this can get. Look at the... Look, watch this. Is this okay? Will this grab the ledge or will I die?
Thinking you'd just die.
Not even close. How about this? Am I dead? I surely killed myself, right?
Should be.
Okay. True that. Wait, do that again. No. Wait, do that again. Am I dead? I'm totally dead, right? I missed the ledge.
Should be.
Okay. And you agree that your down smash is not even close?
No.
Right? Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to show you that. Just to show you how dumb it is. And this is also why having like a controller notch is optimal. Because it allows you to do stuff like that with perfect consistency. You just press side B, and then you just go slightly down to the notch. So like I press up B and then straight right and then go down, and then I have like 40 frames to move my stick from straight right to down right. Thank you for the subs. Much appreciated. You understand everything I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
You really should stop down smashing so much. Like, really. I don't know why you're doing it so much. Yeah, my mods are...
They usually not.
Like, it's not gonna kill me. It's not gonna lead to my death. It's not gonna combo me. Tough love? Yeah, my coaching style is tough love for sure.
What you need sometimes.
But that's just what I do. That's just who I am. At least with coaching, that's who I am. I find that to be the most effective.
Just have to wait for you to throw me off the edge.
No, you could do slight DI to make it difficult. Because then it will be too far to do turn. It will be too far for the turnaround grab, but also it's like you want to be out of range of turnaround grab, but also too far to do a dash grab. There's like a sweet. Well, the thing is, if I do the up smash and you happen to DI away, then the combo's over. My goal on FD is to kill you in one grab, and your goal is to make that harder. You can DI off stage. Yeah, you can DI off stage. That's fine. But if you get grabbed in like the center of the stage, you want to do like slight back DI, just enough that you're out of range of Fox's standing grab, because then Fox might try to dash grab or standing grab, and both of those most common two options would miss. Then I have to do things like dash dance grab and pivots and other stuff to make it more difficult for me. You want to make it harder for me. Understand? Okay.
Can you slight DI by like just tapping?
No, I just push the stick like 30% of it the way in a direction. Like instead of 100% of the way, like instead of going full left, like let's say it is 100% left and that's full left, I'll just go like 30, 40%, like maybe 50% of the way or something. And against Marth's up throw, you do like super slight back. Oh, by the way, offline, I can react to that. I can react to the illusion. That is hard to hit. The only reason I was able to get that is because you had no choice and because you were far away. Otherwise, that's hard to react. But on CRT, you die every time. Sniping through people on CRT is a lot worse. A lot worse. And I mean a lot worse. I messed up my combo, so I had to do a backup plane. No, it's not. You're not right. 1 OBZN. It's nice to have all the notches. There are situations. There was a situation I was fighting Hungrybox, and it's nice to have the upright notch. Now, the long wave dash notch, I will agree is by far the most important one, but I disagree with it being the only useful one. That's not true. But yes, it is the most important one. By the way, you've done the same small shine stall every single time. A top player will observe you, and they will not tell you they know your habit, because they want to use it against you later in tournament. They're going to observe you, but they won't tell you they're observing you, because that would give them a disadvantage. If you notice weakness in the opponent, you don't let them know, except in coaching where you let them know. I've noticed that you do it every time, and I want you to try to recover. I'm going to grab you. Come here. What I'm basically getting at is, okay, try to shine stall for a long time. Okay, I'm trying to show you. You're messing up the execution, so it's hard to show the example if you don't execute right. But what I basically was gonna get at is if I know for sure you're gonna do a certain thing with confidence, like I'm 80% sure, I'm just gonna go for a hard read. But if I'm not sure, then I do safe flowcharts. So it's not that what you're doing is bad. It's that you're doing the exact same thing at the exact same timing every single time. Which means even though you could, in theory, do all these mix-ups, you're not actually doing the mix-ups. You understand?
Yes.
And if your opponent realizes that, that's bad for you. Now imagine if you had done a shine. A faster attack, more likely to land, but also one that would combo me. Not only would it be more likely to have landed, I mean, in this case they both landed, but in a lot of other cases, the frame 1 versus frame 6 move would be a huge difference. You would have been comboing me right now, getting a lot more than the down smash damage dealt. I would replace your down smashes with shine. If you are committed to the idea that you must do a panic option, I'd probably do panic shine or panic roll or something. Not panic down smash at 20% where it doesn't kill me and doesn't combo me and does not lead to my death. Because look, now I'm here. I could have been flung in the air. You already hit me if like a... And you already be comboing off me right now. I would have already been comboed. By the way, another... Wait. I need to tell you something else before I lose my train of thought. This is about shine stalling. Press start. Okay. Something about shine stalling. If I shine stall longer than this amount, and I try to jump, I do this shine release animation. This fucking sucks, because you want to jump out of this easily. So, if you're going to do something like this, it doesn't matter your method. It's easy as fuck, and no matter how you do it. However, if you want to do it like this, or like this, like that period of time, roughly, which is longer than the normal tapping B. If you tap B and release, you eventually go into this animation after about a quarter second. This sucks, because you cannot jump out of that. However, if I keep holding B, and then jump at the same time, while still having B held down, then I don't go into that animation. The moment I release B, I go into that animation, which fucking sucks. So what I do is a claw. We're back to clawing. See? Claw. I'm holding B, and while still holding B for a long time, I can press X. Now, if I wasn't clawing and I moved my thumb from one to the other, that means B would have been released, you would have been in that shitty animation, and you'd be fucked. This is a common mistake people make. All your issues with not being able to ledge hop air, double laser, or shine stall optimally is because you're not clawing. And that goes for anybody in chat listening. You don't have to only shine stall for that period of time. You could do however long you want. As long as you don't fall down to... I mean, don't do it this long, because if you do it this long, then you're dead. But you get what I'm saying. Should probably try it a few times. Notice how the claw method is the only possible option. You simply cannot execute this without claw. It is yet another important situation where claw is required. I'm biased against tap jumpers. What are you talking about? I'm trying to fix you. I'm trying to correct you guys. Dude, I have no idea why the fuck you think down smash is such a god move. You should just main Peach. You think I'm joking? You should just main Peach if you want to continue playing like this. Because you would not... it is actually decent enough that doing it, obviously, is actually the best option. I'm actually not. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm being actually serious. If you continue this habit, you actually should main Peach.
Okay. I mean, fair point, but I'm more laughing just because it's so hard.
You see how good that was? I intentionally did the 2 stalls and then did a shine stall into that. Oh yeah, that would have not been as effective on CRT, but it's even on CRT, the way I do it with the audio cues will make it hard. Falco is broken. Most style? I don't know, bro. Anyway, I just wanted to show you all that.
I have to practice a lot.
Yeah, this game is really big on solo practice. It can take you very far or limit you very, very hard.
I feel like I don't get much, or I only really have solo practice, so I don't really...
You don't solo practice?
Have anyone to... I only solo practice. I don't really have anyone else to pick up on my habits or anything.
Yeah, everyone has to start with these flip charts. That's literally everybody's path. Except I didn't have anyone telling me what I was doing was right or wrong. I had to figure it out on my own. You should not up B right here because I can fair F smash you easily.
I think I...
Also,
if I did like back air, might have worked.
Also, 1 second, I need to check something. I'll unpause it, but I need to check something. 1 second. If you're in 30 seconds. All right, let's fight. Hey, what animation were you in just now?
I think I.
Oh, I just want to just think about this for a second. Oh, what just happened here? What did your auto pop just do? Oh, can I ask another question? Were you clawing the shine stall by chance?
It was not.
Then you fucked up. Mix-ups. Oh, fuck. Tap jump bias? I'm sorry, the tap jump sucks. What do you want from me? You gotta get your shine combos. Falco's about the shine combos. And lasers. Wait, you were in my high... Wait. Wait, you weren't in my high school. No way. I don't believe... Wait, oh. No, I don't believe it. It's too small. If it was the same tournament, that's different. Usually what you would do, it's okay that because it worked out, but usually the follow-up is a laser.
Follow-up for...
Well, that was fine because it worked. It was a situation where it could work. But usually people, like if they're far away, like way out there, you chase with like a laser F smash or laser F tilt. Usually. Going for a jump read is fine if you're confident you get the read, and there you happen to be right. But I was only doing it because usually people would do laser F tilt. Like, if I was just to come down for fair, you would have been hit. or you would have missed, and I would have did that. So, not what you did was bad. It's just that you can 50-50 that with the laser approach. By just doing short hop laser here, catch me, and then F tilt. Or short hop laser here, catch me, and F smash. When I'm coming down from that type of situation. Understand?
Yeah.
Also, doing that is way too obvious. You want to try to be, I don't know, trickier, higher up, and I don't know. Something that's not so easy. What the fuck are you doing? I guess you like dying. That's why you're down smashed.
I did so much. I must. I love 50 3 times in a row.
At the highest level, this matchup's even here because you can do a pillar combo that I can't escape. Well, you're not going for shine, you're going for down smash. Oops. Now, I did wave dash back grab or dash back grab. Do you think you could have done anything about that?
not be so predictable.
What would have beaten my option?
Laser.
Which type? Laser camping or overshoot, or just landing with the overshoot laser? The correct answer is both. Both would have won. Both would have won. And what I just showed you there. See how the top player is going to take laser and move? That's what top players do. Which is why the thing Mango does is very effective. Mark Falco on FD is even, yeah. Because Falco's combos are, like, huge. Oops. My controller sucks, and it didn't upbeat when I tried to. I need a new controller. This one sucks ass. I think Falco's number 2, yeah. I think he's number 1 on Slippy and number 2 on CRT. Bomb Soldier did it to me. Bomb Soldier did it to me and Ken. Are you clawing your double lasers? Are you clawing? Are you clawing your double lasers?
I'm not doing it. I'm not.
You should stop trying to double laser without clawing. It will hold you back. Because you should do that 0% of the time ever, lifetime. For the rest of your life. It should happen never. From let's out double laser. Starting now. I think Falco's better than Marth. I just think Zane's better than any Falco player. Holy shit. I cannot believe that I was able to catch you with that fair without getting hit.
That's crazy.
Forward air. Do I have coach for P+? I do coach for P+. However, I want to let you know that I'm like 10 years behind the patch meta for that game. So I wouldn't be qualified for that. However, I will still do it if you pay me for my time. Just know that I'm not updated with the current versions of the patch. But I was the best in the world for like a year. Yeah, Zane is actually hard carrying Marth. With that said, Marth is still a top 4 character. I talked to Cody and he also thinks Falco is broken. And Bobby thinks Falco could be like top 2 at optimal level. And Mango said that too. for what it's worth. So it's not just me. By the way, if I was holding down forward and mashing grab, I would have crouch canceled your grab and hit you. So the moment I realized that you're like, if I predict you're gonna grab, I could just hold down forward and mash shield grab, and then even if you hit me before the grab comes out, I crouch cancel grab you anyway. What I'm saying is if I know that you're one of the types of players to just jab all the time, I'm gonna mash crouch cancel shield grab. This is bad. Yeah, so this type of tactic is very effective against low-level players, but it's a very bad habit for someone like Mango. So I basically, my adaptation is to turn my brain down into the best option against the mid-level, low-level player is the opposite of the best option against someone like Mango level, right? So I could do something like this. Try to jab me. Here, I'm gonna grab the wrong way. I'm gonna grab the wrong way. Try to jab me. See what happens. See that? See how easy that is? It'll happen to you every time. If I'm in this mentality. So the moment I learn that you're like a certain skill level or have a certain like what I call a noob habit, I'm going to adapt by doing things that I know destroys that. This is actually not optimal for me or you because it actually makes me worse for some. Yeah, because it makes me have habits that are better for that level of player, but it'll also keep you in bad habits unless you change it. Now, you know what move is always broken? Shine. Shine. And you know what else is broken? Laser. And aerials. Like down air. And down airs, lasers, and shine. Now, these are the broken moves. These are the moves you want to be using in a lot of situations.
I think I just don't like playing Falcon.
Wait, why? Why? Do you hate all those moves?
No. It's just I keep doing pretty much everything that I'm not good at.
Wait, what do you mean? You have to elaborate.
Characters, I'm using down smash in every situation, but
yeah, you have bad habits.
I should be focusing on shining and pillaring, but I'm not.
Yeah, and lasering. Laser's broken. I'll show you the broken moves.
Okay.
This is lasers. Slightly delayed nair can work too. Well, you're good at the hard part of the game, which is ledge dashing. You just have to change your habits. You gotta understand, the good player is not dumb enough to go into you. But it's fine for lower level opponents. You're actually better at ledge dashing than Mango, which is pretty funny.
I was better at shield drop.
Why can't you shield drop? Try to shield drop. I can tell you why you don't like it. It's because you're doing it from neutral stance.
Am I supposed to be holding down every time I'm on a platform?
Let's say I do an aerial. What do you think I'm doing right now? I'll tell you. I'm L canceling, but before my shield comes out, I'm holding left and R on the control stick. Wait. So I'm holding left and R because the control stick does not buffer rolls. and now I'm tilting my shield. So now I'm already holding R and left with a tilted shield, and I press down left. Alternatively, I waveland. When I waveland, I have 10 frames landing lag. I have 10 frames landing lag, right? So now I'm already holding R and left before frame 10. Before frame 10. So before the landing lag finishes, I'm already starting in a tilted shield position. And then I just do down toward. Oops, like this. If you start from neutral, it's very random and inconsistent. That shit fucking sucks. Never shield drop if you're starting from neutral shield. I'll just don't do it. All or nothing. Do the good one or don't do it at all. What?
That's the only time I think about doing it.
Well, all your habits suck and need to be replaced. Your ledge dashing is the thing you're most tech. That is the one thing that's really good right now, which is actually very important. Mashing what's it called? Mashing smash attacks is very risky.
Not a good habit to keep.
By the way, when you're already at the very edge, I wouldn't roll toward the ledge because you're gaining no distance. So, I was at 0. What made you think the back air was the optimal option? You could have potentially got some huge power combo. If you had just focused on the downer combos, you could have potentially turned that into something huge. But you decided to end it for a 15 damage back air. That would make more sense if you thought you couldn't execute the downer combos, which is not a good strat. Or if I was at a high percentage to knock me off stage. But you would agree downer makes a lot more sense there, right? Because you get a guaranteed combo. Very annoying move, right? This is how broken your character is, by the way. Luckily for you, you can just copy what I'm doing against everybody. This shit is broken. But you're fighting somebody who will time you out. I will literally do this for 4 minutes and 11 seconds. And I'll fight you in the last 3 seconds. In the Falco dude, you want to get that first laser out. Oop. You shouldn't do that. You should always try to win. It's better habits. You have to get the combo. Falco's about his combos. Now, if you predicted I'll do that, you could have went straight up. I predicted that. Based on earlier interactions where you rolled there. Why the fuck are you doing that?
It's supposed to be enough.
Oops.
Choose your character. Sheik versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Do you know about wave shining? It's different to hit air as hitting somebody? You're messing up. Are you trying to wave shine? Are you trying to wave shine, but you're messing up your tech skill?
Which part?
When you hit me with that shine, were you intending the wave shine left, or were you not intending the wave shine?
No, I don't think I missed an aerial. I think I was trying to wave shine.
Why do you think you failed?
I don't know.
Got a wave shine right now. Alright, now I want you to do it again, but hit me. Do it again. Now I want you to kill yourself and do it again. Why do you think that one missed?
I never even hit. Or
Try again. Okay, I was testing you to see if you knew something. So now that I've done that, I wanted to see what you would do naturally before I told you anything. And now that I've done that, this experiment, I want to tell you something. If you hit air, like hit nothing, as opposed to hitting somebody, there's like, I don't know, like several, like let's just say 4, I don't know the number. Let's just say 4 extra frames of stun that both of us receive. Which means your timing will be different. If you do the fastest possible wave shine on air, you're actually going to get stuck in shine against somebody. Furthermore, there's another secret data point for Fox and Falco. When you die and come back, all the staling for each move is refreshed and back to like nothing. Like all moves are unstaled. And if you have a fully unstaled shine, that's 1 more frame of stun for both of us on shield. Which means try to kill yourself. Kill yourself. And now try to wave shine me. Okay, well, you get what I'm saying. You missed it, right? But what I'm getting at is, let's just forget about that one detail about the 1 frame, and let's think of it this way. I think you should fight a level 1 Fox a lot, a level 1 CPU a lot, and just combo the shit out of them. Because then you get used to actually hitting them, and once you get used to that timing, that is the correct timing. Wave shining when you don't hit the target is pretty much useless. In fact, mastering if you master the quick timing of hitting air, that's actually bad practice, because then you're going to get stuck in shine when you hit somebody. The only thing that really matters is your timing on hit, which is also, I think, the same as if you hit their shield, luckily. So that's one benefit to practicing against like level 1 bots. Sure, they don't DI and shit, but the tech skill is very important. Understand?
Yeah.
Alright. The shine stall is almost useless if you're going to do it at the same time every time. Also, you want to not have to up B under the stage. You do not want to have to up B here. If you can avoid up being under the stage, then you should. You have more mix-ups if you're higher. You can still double jump to the ledge. But having upping under stage when you have an alternative route is almost always the wrong option. By the way, I'm going to react to you. I saw that you were facing right. That means you weren't facing left. By not facing left, that means you couldn't do this. I, as the Sheik recovering, will see this. And I will always react to that and take the free ledge. You have to threaten, at least pretend, by just facing left, that it's possible for this to happen. If you don't do that, the top player will always do what I just did to you, simply because of which direction you're facing. Follow everything. All right, practice tech for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. But
I'm just working on the claw.
no, never side me there. Just always jump. That type of side B is like not really good at top level. It's just good on Slippy because it audio delay. What are you doing?
I was stop thinking that you're
If you knew you were gonna get backer there, which way should you have held? Did you think you would get back air? Yes or no?
No.
Oh. Well, back air's really common there. And if you did expect that, holding up and toward is best.
Okay.
Well.
I like Falcon.
Oh, I guess you like dying. That's why you're down smash, right? That is why, right? I'm just checking. I'm not 100% sure. I need to confirm.
Just confirming.
Okay, I'm just making sure. It's your death fetish? I'm not judging. I'm not a fetish hater. Do I even have to say what I'm gonna say? What am I gonna say? Cool all the shines. Cool it. Oops. Wait, is my YouTube chat frozen? Oh my god, my chat was frozen. No, it's coaching. Mean to Kang? No! Not mean! Everyone loves me. Go.
We're having fun, don't worry.
One sec. Okay, so when you're wave shining, you always do it toward them.
Okay.
Because, so when you... Shine me. See how I go slightly away from you?
Yeah.
Which means if you wave shine toward me, you chase every DI. If I'm not at like I don't know, like 100 damage or higher, then you can basically chase every type of DI if you just wave shine toward me, no matter which way I go.
Okay.
And that's why you always wave shine toward it. It guarantees the follow-up. Unless the damage is too high, you can't do anything. Cool.
That was nice.
That will never hit. That's also why I don't roll right away. Nope, you need to get the combos. Stock was a combo character. Down tilt, if you down tilt somebody, it's very often they will miss the show grab. Super common. I should have upgraded. Cool. Oh, cool.
Got you.
Stop down smashing. No, just edge hog and then back air.
Choose your character. Jigglypuff versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Oh. Oh yeah, I would love to. Would you mind if I reset my... Do I have 2 minutes to reset my stream? Well, it would only be for like 2 minutes, like 120 seconds. Do I have 120 seconds? Oh no. Okay, so I can? Okay, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Wait. Alright, go 1 minute. Right back.
Right here.
Okay, I reset. Am I back, chat?
Who?
Oh, okay. It works now? Am I back? Can you hear me now? Is there any issues? So the audio's back? Thank you, 8 bucks for the raid. Okay. Alright, let's I'm continuing the coaching session. If you guys are new here, I'm Music King, and I'm doing coaching right now. And I'm trying to help my friend out. Alright, are you ready to continue?
Absolutely.
Okay. So to go over what we were talking about, try to do double laser from ledge.
All right. I'm gonna try it the right way. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, double laser. Make sure to qual. Double laser. Toward me. No. So you have to qual like this. Oh. No, not the one time I tried to show an example. That's not funny. No, that doesn't count. No, that's a 1 in 100. Like that. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Like this. Fuck. Shut the fuck up. Okay. If you don't claw, if you don't claw, you're not gonna be able to get it out in time. Like this is me using the X and B. See, it takes too much time. I have to be really fast. Or actually, sometimes I turn around. But if you do it like this, you're not going to turn around as much, and you're not going to shoot one laser by accident. You'll get both of them. So make sure to be doing it that way. Okay. Try it now. Chat, I'm also doing coaching for anybody. If you guys are interested, I do coaching on Metafy, exclamation mark coaching, or you could do, you could just book Factor, exclamation mark Factor, and get it that way. Also, if you're new here, I'm going all night. I'm an all-nighter guy. I'm those guys that do it all night. So, all-nighters. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Try it one more time. No. You're not qualling. I can tell because you're turning around and you're doing it slower. Make sure to qual. Try again. Will I be available? Yeah, I'm going to do coaching all night, but only for melee. Only for melee today.
Let me just try it on the side.
Okay, try it. No, you're not qualling. You know how I can tell? Because you didn't laser right away. Watch. See how I'm doing it right away? Look, I had already started the laser. Okay, never mind. I can't. Okay.
Are you just holding? Are you holding it?
I can't do it while pausing. It's harder to do it while pausing. But to show you in real time, I do this with my fingers. Wait. Can the chat? Let me try to show with my hands. I don't have like a hand cam, but it's very hard because I don't have a cam specifically designated as a hand cam. But I'll try if you start again. I have to like position my hands weirdly for the camera. Watch. Like this. See what I'm doing? I use the side of my pointer finger on X. If you're going to double laser, you have to use the side of your pointer finger. If you're ledge dashing, you don't claw. If you're double lasering, you do claw. So, to go over it, that ledge shot back air, claw. If you're doing it right away. If you're doing it right away, you claw. Actually, you should claw no matter what. And if you're double lasering, you claw. If you've never clawed before, this is going to be difficult for you. So you're going to have to...
First time doing it.
This is your first time to ever doing it. Yeah, that's why. It's going to be difficult. This is what... But I'm trying to get you in the like for the practice mindset. You have to be good at this in order to do a lot of things. Anytime you want to do ledge chop aerial, like shine aerial, or double laser from ledge, those are all claw mechanics. Don't even bother trying it without that. Alright, I'm ready to fight if you are. You could do these last 2 stocks to practice it, and then just to see, and then we'll fight the next game. Last try, and then because I don't want to take all your time doing that. We could fight the next game. Also, get used to the idea of acting right away. You want to get used to the idea of acting right away. It's very important as well. Alright, so let's fight, Falco. I'll be Pink Falco. Alright, let's fight. I got stuck in Shine for the same reason that I told you earlier. Woo. Oh, you did it. Well, I'm not sure if that's call or not. I wasn't focused on it enough, but you might have just did it normally. You should learn the call way, though. Optimally, you would do like a running shine to like extend the combo instead of like the early up tilt there, but that's like optimal level. And look, when you do this, you can set up for neutral. My favorite fish? That's a good question. Salmon? Sushi. I don't think that counts as a fish because it could be a lot of type of fish. Don't challenge my backer if you're down here. Oops. Thank you, Vikan. Nope. I love salmon. I love salmon. I think salmon and sushi, salmon and tuna. I think salmon and tuna are top tier. Like tuna fish sandwich. I wouldn't get too close to the ledge unless you think they're bad at the ledge. The better you think they're at the ledge, the more you want to. Dude, I think salmon is top tier. If you've never, I might go back to Japan just for the sushi. Just for the sushi because it's that good. Wait, am I still live on YouTube, chat? Or did I lose my YouTube? Wait, am I still live on YouTube? Or did I accidentally go online? I only want to go offline on Twitch and reset. Because I was near the 48-hour mark anyway. Pokeballs are really good. Wait, is it called Pokeballs? No, there's a certain thing it's called. I'm not sure. We need to. I haven't thought about Supernova yet. Do the double laser stuff again? Alright, sure. Just for you, Ibex. Alright, we'll do a full match here in Falcon Dodo. It's easy, guys. All you have to do is claw. It only seems hard if you're not used to claw. Also, guys, remember, I'm giving free coaching to anyone who does Factor. If anybody in chat will do Factor, I'll give you free coaching. I'm gonna snooze ads a bit because I don't want to annoy you guys with ads too much. But chat, if anybody does Factor, I will give you free coaching. If you're interested. Mustard? I mean, I just have a bunch of mods. Also, chat, I'm also going to be doing, I'm going to be streaming a lot on Twitch and YouTube over the next few, like, moving forward. It's not that crazy, it's just a claw. Okay, that was the best you've done so far. That was the correct thing. Wrong finisher? Yeah, that was the wrong finisher, but you didn't, that comes up with more experience. But that was better than before. Also, good thing, it's good to know that the friendlier shine, did you know it's less? Watch this, watch this. Don't move, don't move. But if I turn around, it hits, and it's not even close. It's a bit huge difference. Also, Fox's shine is also way bigger than Falco's, but both of them are way bigger behind them. Just so you know. Whew. Do not... No, look, I strongly recommend crawl. Everything is so easy. But maybe the reason I'm so good at crawling is because I'm a bear. I was born of claws. Stare? Why did you type the word stare? What is the word stare supposed to be? I guess it means, well, I mean, it means you're staring at me. But if you use a box, I don't have a fucking clue. Oops. Well, a 7 TV global emo. Oh, I see. Oops. No, I'm not using no Z jump, bro. I'm a default controller guy. Does everything make sense? I'll fight you for real with Marv this time.
I can do 2 more.
2 more? All right, who wants to be after this, chat? Chat, who wants to be after this? Got him.
You're showing off now.
That's actually my flowchart. I'm not even joking. That's actually the flowchart I would do regardless. The only difference is I wouldn't make the boop sound in tournament. It would actually be the same thing without the boop.
Be a little smooth, yeah.
I'm cheating. Just call. Oops.
What was the first thing you were talking about? Shield dropping? Can you tell me that?
You want to have your stick angled beforehand. You have your stick angled beforehand. So if you're coming down from aerial, you want to like I'm already holding right and R right now, and then my first shield frame I'm already tilting right, and then you just go from right to down right. You cannot listen to me. You cannot start with neutral shield. You cannot start with neutral shield. You must start with a tilted shield. Like that.
Oh, it's so easy.
Yes, exactly. That's the only way to do it. If you can't do it that way, then just don't do it. Just do something else. Like, wave that sort of shield like Mango and Jimuk. That's a better backup plan than doing a shitty shield drop. Well, okay, that one was for stop.
Versus Falco. Ready?
You have to change your play again? Yeah, a lot of you guys, if you guys are trying to get good, this is the stream. Remember what I said? Remember what I said to never do earlier? Never grab ledge and do nothing. If the enemy is on stage and you are on the ledge, never sit here and do nothing. You always want to be ledge dashing right away or double lasering right away or whatever option you were going to do right away. Not just sit there and waste your invincibility, okay? How to deal with heavy lasers versus Sheik? Okay, so basically both characters are camping the shit out of each other. Yeah, or refresh. But basically, before the stream I was talking about this, guys. But basically the worst option is to sit here and do nothing. You always want to do like some type of refresh or ledge dash right away. Or even if you're going to double laser, you want to do it right away. You don't want to just sit here and waste the frames. On edge guarding, it depends on the situation. But when the enemy is on stage and you're here, that will never, ever do that. I make you want to quit the game. Why? It's because your habits are bad? Yeah, no, it's because it's not you. His habits were bad.
I mean, I feel like I'm not bad because I can always improve.
No, you're actually good at the hard part, which is ledge dashing. You just need to change the habits now. But you already have, like... Ledge dashing is supposed to be the harder part. And you already have the harder part down.
I did it. Such a bad...
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear. What?
Such a bad CD.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, on this stage, on a Pokemon and on Pokemon Stadium and Battlefield, I need to show you something. On Pokemon and Battlefield, there's a weird mechanic. You know how you heard of Battlefield when you get pushed under? It happens on Pokemon too. Watch this. Watch this. So if you were to side B here, that's fine, right? But if I was a little lower, on FD, you might grab this. On this stage, you get pushed under. But if you shorten, you can still do it from low. Okay, it's hard because I have these weird mods on, and it's hard to see where the ledge is and everything. And pause it perfectly. But basically, there's certain heights that you can do this. Like, okay, so this height, if I shortened, I might have grabbed ledge. there's like a specific height where specifically Battlefield and Pokemon Stadium will push you under. But it won't push you under on the other stages. Like on Fountain and Dreamland and FD, it won't push you under and you'll be fine. But on Pokemon and Battlefield, you have to shorten. Like if you go in a straight line from mid-range with up B or side B, you get pushed under because there's like a slope, an invisible slope. This is very important with Fox and Falco. Like, watch this. Wait. Right there. You see how I died there? You're not supposed to die there unless it's Battlefield or this stage. Because it, as I said, FD and the 2 Kirby stages, that will never happen. There's a lot of weird stuff like that in the game that's important to know. It's also based on your spacing and stuff. But yeah, so if I actually aimed it slightly down and toward, I actually would have grabbed it. I would have grabbed it. Watch that. Watch this. If I went down and toward, I would have grabbed it from that same position. Which is weird because, you know, down, you know, it's down toward, right? Wait. Watch. Look. Okay, well, it's hard to do it while pausing, but I'll try it without pausing, just to show. There is a certain spot where down and toward is better. Anyway, with that said, let's just fight. If anyone wants coaching in chat, let me know. Am I the original? I am the original Iron Man guy, yeah. I am a very strong Iron Man player. I have a chance of probably beating anybody in this. I'm not going to say I am or am not the best in the world at it, but I'm confident in myself that I can beat anyone at this. This doesn't translate to guaranteed win, obviously. If we're talking 20, I'm talking 26. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm fighting you with only half my stocks. I was wondering, like, wait, why am I losing? That's what I'm saying, like that? Yeah. Got him. Just in case you jump right away. Just in case you jump right away. How's stream going? It's going good. Go, Chone. Thank you, Bag.
Do one more.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Okay.
Who wants to be next after this, chat? I could do coaching after this if you're interested. Just let me know who wants next. Ah. Don't do that. If you're gonna do that jump, you would have to double jump and delay the dare. Otherwise, Mango's usually sometimes PPMD does sometimes like a full hop fair. Mango might do like a double jump and strong bear because he knows he can't get a follow up. But generally, the goal is to double jump and like make sure like you get like a double jump. Wait till the last moment to strong dare, and then that gives you an advance for a follow up. It might not work at like exactly 0. Like 0% might be like 0%, 10% might be too low for this. But you know, higher than I guess 20 maybe, we should be fine. Who? I don't know. Anyone good? Maybe Zane. Maybe Salt. I haven't seen Plup in forever. got stuck in movement for some reason. Also, we're going to be watching the tournament tomorrow, guys. Damn it. Would have been cool. You could do a ducking parachute with Marth. It's top 16 and up? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, thanks for the follow, Matt. Oops. Oops. Try to be fancy. Got him. I use my shield movement on purpose to control how far I get pushed on purpose. Grabbing a rusty bucket bait is crazy. That's funny. Not the Path of Radiance music? Alright, so you have any last questions? Basically, you want to practice your tech skill and claw a lot.
Yeah. Any questions? Is there any hope for me?
Yeah. No, you're good at the hard stuff. You just have to change your habits. I mean, you're already good at les dashing, which I was surprised about, because that's usually supposed to be harder. You just have to, it's literally about habit change and muscle memory. It's all habits and muscle memory, honestly. I'm carried by habits and not carried by it, but habits and muscle memory is literally half the game. Nice. Once you have that, it's like, it's just about knowing what to do and stuff. Alright, so GG's. Alright, chat, who wants to be next? Yep, no problem. Chat, who wants to be next? Let me know in chat quickly if you would like to get in for coaching session. Post in chat. Have you done Factor or HelloFresh? I owe a lot of people Factor and HelloFresh stuff, so I can do it right now. If you want to do it right now, you could do Factor right now. Or if I owe you, let me know if I owe you. Message me on Discord. Or if you don't want to do Discord, that's fine too. Just let me know. Goatshone, do you have your Discord? Have you done it in the past? And I'll be a few in like a minute if you call me. You want to call me on Discord now? I need to know an answer, please. No, not Discord. Press exclamation mark Discord in chat. Type exclamation mark Discord in chat. Join my Discord, then friend request and message me to King. You got it? Everyone join my Discord. Also, while you guys are at it, I multi-stream on YouTube. Type exclamation mark in the Twitch chat. Make sure to type in exclamation mark I'm still live? Okay. Yeah, I was focused on Twitch chat. YouTube chat. Guys, I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now, so make sure to follow both. I'm usually streaming on Twitch more than YouTube, but YouTube has some benefits like less ads and stuff. The State of Ultimate? I don't mind. I mean, except Steve. Alright, have you messaged me yet? How to Discord? Go to my twitch.tv/. Okay. Make sure you're following both Twitch and YouTube chat. If you're in Twitch chat, then type exclamation mark YouTube and follow it. It's youtube.com/3meettheking. I'm multi-streaming nowadays, so I'm going to be streaming on both channels. But I'll always be on Twitch no matter what. And sometimes I'll be doing both. There are benefits to both, but try to support both. But right now, my commands are set up for Twitch chat. So if you want to do, like, my commands, like exclamation mark Factor, exclamation mark GDoc, exclamation mark YouTube, all these commands, you have to be in the Twitch chat, because it's set up for that. And to a major, I don't know. I was playing Wizzy yesterday. I'm going to keep playing, guys. I'm going to keep playing pros on stream. I haven't really decided that I'm retired. Like, I'm not really retired. I'm kind of just, like, not active. I'm, like, not active. But I'm not really retired, as the thing. Oh, I'm just, I don't know. I guess self-esteem. Proves of self-esteem. I think Mango's better than me right now, but I always have the chance of making the upset. I could still make the upset if I'm on fire. Okay, let me see something. What? Okay, I found you. I'm calling now. I could go for rank 1. I'm calling you. Pick up. Goat, Sheldon guy, pick up. Are you picking up? And if you're new here, if you're new to my Twitch or YouTube, make sure to follow both, chat.
Yo.
Hello, what's up?
That's good.
What's up? Alright, my code is 737. I had some coffee, alright?
Okay. 1 second.
1 second? Okay. Just give me your code.
My code is GOAT690.
Okay, 690, alright.
What's yours?
KOTU 737.
KO.
King of the Universe 737. Am I a Rem or Ram kind of guy? I have no idea what you're talking about. Watching my stream makes you feel like a kid? Thank you, I think.
You say 737?
KOTU 737 or GOAT 690.
Versus
Rakan, the second one. Ooh, 99 ping. Okay, you do not want to ledge roll with Falco in these situations, and you do not want to do that. Good players are not going to let you get away with that. Like, when you're here, I'm going to ledge chop Eric. Look, see how I'm invincible? Watch this. Oh, your frame rate sucks. Oh, alright.
It actually, my Wi-Fi's been buggy lately.
Yeah, so, right here, if I'm like right here, see how I'm invincible? Right now, I'm invincible right now. You see this?
Yeah, I see that.
Which means you're going to, and then the next frame, obviously as the forward reach, you do not want to get fucked up by that, alright? You do not want to get fucked up by that. So, keep that stuff in mind.
Okay.
So you want to be using like a laser there, right? Alright, let's fight. And you don't want to do that because I'm just going to shield grab you. Even a bad player is going to shield grab you there. Oh, it's like not reading my inputs because of your internet. That's making me jump. Look. Gohan or Trunks? What if I told you both? What if I told you I love all the Saiyans? Like Vegeta, Goku, Trunks, and Gohan. I'm actually serious. I think they're all really cool in their own ways. Even Goten is cool in his own way. You shouldn't Sabi there, and you shouldn't do that. You want to do ledge dash or double laser. You can also ledge chop side B if you want to abuse Slippy, but it's not nearly as good on CRT. Hey, don't do that. Gohan, dude, I've watched Gohan versus Cell so many fucking times, you have no idea, guys. Matt, whenever you're ready. Right.
Oh shit, nice.
You shouldn't be doing F smashes like that. Oh, I could have canceled no platform. I think. Let me see something. Maybe I can't. I liked all of Dragon Ball and Z actually. Old school melee? I miss all of it. Hi, Discord. I'll play PP if he wants. Is PP online? Tell him I'll play him. Is he online right now? I can ask him. He's not even online. What are you talking about? He's not even online. Was he online? Who's online? My webcam move over. Is it better now? You should stop doing that. That'll never ever work. What you just did?
What I do there? That didn't work.
Yeah, that will never work, dude. You're standing right here doing downer. I'm gonna hit you with invincibility. Listen, when I grab Liz, I have 37 frames of invincibility. You see how long these rolls are? You see how long each of these are? Each of these is 37 frames. That's how much invincibility I have. Look, I'm still invincible. I'm still invincible.
Oh, what?
Look, watch. I'm still invincible. This is around the time that I may or may not have invincibility. It's like a 50-50 chance. At that distance.
That is crazy.
Yeah. That's interest. Oop. Ace Bucks, are you watching?
Oh, yeah.
Up air rest. I'm not sure if that's a true combo, but if you don't frame perfect shine, you die. What does Falco do? Laser. Nobody wants to watch it. I like the matchup, but nobody else wants to watch it, so I'd rather not. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer too, you know.
I forget. My bad.
Yeah. If it's just me practicing, I don't give a fuck.
Ready, go!
Stop jumping right away. I couldn't wave dash to the west because the screen froze.
Like my biggest bad habit.
Because I've been playing the game for a really long time. That's why I'm good with a lot of characters.
Falcon punch!
Got him. DI mix it. I did fair, but it didn't come out. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't know my history, dude. I've actually had won more trains than anyone. By a very, very large margin, actually. Even more than zero? Dude, I've won more than twice the amount of him. Oops, I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, people forgot how good Armada was, for sure. PC Chris, he retired. PC Chris retired. Gotta watch out for that.
Yeah, I double jumped again. Oh man.
These guys were really good, but they just stopped. I'm sure they could have kept getting better. I'm actually considering unretiring, but I don't want to give people hope. I'm like 50-50 on it, but I don't want to say that because then I give you guys hope, and then there's expectations because I hope. I hate expectations, so I'm just gonna say no, even though it's coin flippy. Who'd I pick? I have no fucking idea. I mean, of course you guys are gonna say that. But the pressure sucks. I'm still doing streams with the pros though. Armada is definitely not coming back. Oh. I cannot execute edge guards because the game keeps freezing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. It's been acting really fucking shitty.
There's no chance of reverse upping it. There's no benefit to reverse upping. Absolutely none.
Yeah, no, that was... I don't know what happened there. I swear I was holding that rope.
See how I baited you? I went for the edge hog so that I would know that you're thinking you have to go back on stage. And then I do this. And that can cover ledge anyway. But then it also at low percent combos to the F Smash kills too. It's an advanced edge guard. Who is the GOAT in Smash? Me! What? It's not even close. What? Why would you even debate that? Let's fight. Can you not be black? I appreciate liking black, but I love like the dark Meta Knight, like dark blue Meta Knight and black Marth, but it's so confusing. Ledge roll kind of sucks. You want to try to double jump to the ledge. So like right here, do that.
Oh yeah.
You heard him, chat. Can you quit? Can you not be black? No, that's out of context. That's bullshit. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, I did it again. Oh, I thought I had a jump.
Well, it would. It wouldn't be Smashers if it wasn't for unnecessary drama, right? You can tell you're a Smasher. Bob Soldier was amazing for his time. He actually beat me the only time we played a friendly. Oh yeah, I know that quote. That's from Trunks from the Goku Black arc. Yeah, make sure that you keep taking me out of context with without all the proper information to make me look bad. That's what they do on Reddit and Twitter. Oops. No, the game froze. Frame rate slowed down. You died. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Don't forget to type !factor if you want to help me out, and I get free coaching. Another way to help for free is just keeping the stream on. GG's. All right, GG's. All right. Does anyone else want coaching? Otherwise, I'm just gonna play some unranked shit. Hello, Ice Cream. What's up? You? Oh, you're too slow. But I'll do it in a bit. Got him. Twitter and Reddit always be looking for trouble. That's all they care about. They just want drama. They just want the little drama. Did you want to play next Con and Cubes? Alright. One more? I can't say no. He said one more.
Captain Falcon versus Falco. Ready? Go!
After this game, I'll play Quantum. Yeah, if you guys could do Factor, it'd help out a lot. I'll give you free coaching if you do it. What's up, Vapor? Oops. Oh, how do you like that comeback? Yo, how do you like that comeback, though? Dude, I thought it was fucked. But I was like, I just need to hit him once. If I hit him once, I could do Mewtwo King things to him. Alright, where are you, Quantum? I didn't see you message me on Discord. I didn't see you message me on Discord yet, Quantum. Okay, I see you now. Alright, I'm gonna add you. I'm calling.
Choose your character.
Pichu? Hello. Alright, let's fight. Code is 737. What's your code?
Prox389.
Prox?
Prox.
Let's play.
Versus Mr.
1 second. Your game launch? What the fuck? Guys, even in the game. Let's fight. How much do my lessons cost? Usually it's like $20 for a game or $70 for an hour. And an hour could be coaching or VOD review. But it's if you do factor, it'll be cheaper than that. And you get food. And I make even more than that slightly. So I'll give you 1 free coaching hour if you do factor. But you have to be from USA and be a new user. Just go to my Twitch chat and type !factor and get the link. Or type !gdoc, grab the Google Doc link, which is also a command in my Twitch chat. So if you're on YouTube chat right now, you have to go to my Twitch chat and type that command. Let's fight.
Alright.
You don't qual, do you?
No.
You know how I knew?
How did you know?
Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna do a little something. It's called Copy Mewtwo King. Copy Mewtwo King. Every single time now. And I want you to see you do it right away. Oh, I guess it's easy. Okay, so never mind. I didn't think that was so, like, lenient. I was gonna... I didn't realize it was that lenient. Do you claw or no, right?
No, I don't claw.
Okay, so you need to, or you're gonna be like 2 frames slower than me on average. Because it'll take time for your thumb to go from X to B, but if you claw, you can do it like 1 frame apart easily. Oops. Whew. Oh, I didn't grab it. I have a TikTok actually, guys. If you're interested, I just never did anything with it. This is the only stage you can't sweet spot. Did you know?
Yeah, you have to try to angle it, but still it's hard.
Got him.
Yeah. I didn't know the down tilt reached that far.
Oh. What if I told you I know the most random facts? Like that move is that F smash is frame my down smash I think it's 15. The F smash is 13.
Nah, I don't know them by heart. I only know a B is frame 1.
Well, that one's easy.
How did you know?
You try to go under. You can't go that low on this stage. Why do you think I up you sooner? What's the game plan? Crouch cancel, down tilt, and F Smith and fair. Whew.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a light character, Pichu's S smash at the end of the stage.
Whoa.
Got him.
Yeah.
Choose your character. Mark versus Mr. Game and Watch. Go!
If chat has questions about anything, let me know. I do my best to help out, whatever.
Like, how am I
What?
supposed to approach Mark?
You literally have to move around by doing crouch down tilt, crouch cancel down tilt, wave dash down tilt, long wave dash down tilt, and different types of fairs. Unfortunately, and I guess you could do other mix-ups like fair and stuff, but really you have to rely on your little gimmicky 2 moves. And I know the mix-ups because I know this game quite well. You're basically a character with 2 extremely broken moves, but then about a lot of bad moves. So it's based on knowing the matchup. Most people aren't going to know the matchup like that. For example, they might get hit by a lead shot fair. A lot of it's really just like using the best tools you have and hoping that like you can get it off as much as possible before they run the matchup. The forward air is really broken. The down tilt's really broken. But you don't have that many great things.
Oh no.
Hence the tier list.
Yeah, but I like this little guy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he's cool, obviously. Yeah, Nair is fucking amazing.
Oh, maybe I could.
Lost my jump, but did not realize.
How dare you try to check me with that?
What?
I use position to make you want to move back.
Mr. Game and Losses.
Alright, money.
Go!
Can't hear you.
Oh, I said you double jump a lot. I live. I still live. Oh, that feels so good.
I got rated by $8.
Does that give you ultimate flashback?
What's up?
Does that remind you ultimate, the bacon guard?
I don't think it's real.
No, it's just to annoy people who stay at the edge.
I don't really like streams being about negativity, so I'd rather not get into that. Thank you, Money Loot, for the Prime. Riddle zero death.
Or against cheek.
What?
Do you have tips against cheek?
I'll play Sheik next game.
Because I really struggle in that matchup.
Oh.
Choose your cheerleader versus Mr. Game and Watch. Go!
Gets me a lot with these drop-downs.
Well, I just, I know you're going to fair right away, because that's the usual thing. And you're probably not used to people baiting it and waiting it out. So, and I noticed that it was working earlier, so waiting for you to adapt now. Otherwise, I keep farming you.
What should I do to play around that?
Call the bluff. Which is risky, because noobs won't bluff. So when you're fighting a noob, it is correct to do what you did. Nobody's going to do what I just did. But that's also why I know it will work. The best option against me would be the opposite of the noob. Call the bluff, fall extra long, and then do the fair. However, that's the wrong option versus the noob.
Alright.
What do you mean operate on plot timing? What do you mean saving? Oops. I chatted on your AOL Messenger. Wait. Is it when I was Flame Fryer? Or is it when I was Video Game God? Oh, it's probably Video Game God. Thank you, money, loot. By the way, chat, if you guys aren't following me on Twitch and YouTube, make sure to follow both. I stream very often on both channels. I stream very often on twitch.tv/MusicKing and youtube.com/3MusicKing. But I do stream on Twitch more and have a bigger Twitch focus. I will be working into doing both as well. I'm usually Twitch focused by habit though. Yeah, I wish you guys would stop pressuring me about events. That was bad. You hit me the wrong way. Now I escaped.
I want to try to do down air to nair.
Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, but I'm just gonna DIY unless you cross me up. Cheek has bad landing. You have to abuse my bad landing. Also, there's a lot of time you're getting comboed, and I'm purposely delaying my attack to make you burn the double jump. I'm doing that on purpose. It's not me being slow and bad on purpose. I'm delaying my combo just in case you burn double jump. This is some advanced thing that I do that most people don't do. Also, chat, don't forget, all subscribers to my Twitch get no ads on Twitch, 50 emotes, and a discount on coaching. If you don't mind, I turned ads up a little bit because there's a lot of viewers and a lot of people are sleeping and might as well get paid for it. Oh, let's fight.
Versus Mr. Game and Punch. Go!
Oh, let's fight. I did that on purpose to show poke you. No, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Got him. Nobody does that. Nobody does that. It's a mix-up. A mix-up that nobody goes for ever, for some reason.
Caught me off guard. Oh, that was a bad jump.
Darn.
Choose your character.
Does anyone else want to play? Wait, did you book for coaching? This is for...
Me? No.
Oh. I didn't know you for HelloFresh or Factor?
No.
Oh. That's what I was doing right now.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay.
I thought you were just playing against people in chat.
No, that's why I said it was for coach. I thought it was coaching. No! Shit. Okay, well, GG's.
I mean, I can take I can send you money or whatever. I don't mind.
Okay. But darn. Oh well.
Just
I probably didn't play it. Okay.
Or whatever. Because I would do Factor, but I'm in Canada, so I can't.
Okay. Well, thank you for your support.
Let me know how much it is. I'll send it to you. I don't.
All right. I'll see you next time.
All right. Peace.
Later. I thought I owed him coaching.
Choose your character. Mark.
Look, guys, I've had a lot of people do it. Dude, I thought I owed it. Oh, Bobby, did you want to play? Yeah, I know. I was doing paid coaching right now. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Bobby, did you want to play? Okay, to be fair, this is the first time this happened. Thanks for the fall. Woo. Oh, he left. Why do you leave after one game? Come on. Alright, who else wants to play? Who else wants to play, chat? Want to play? Alright, what's your code? Do I owe you coaching? Do I owe you coaching? Yes, I'm open for it, but I just want to be sure. I'm trying to. It's. Oh yeah, I remember your name. Okay, yeah. Okay, what's your code? No, Quantum. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just so you know where I'm coming from. I owe a lot of coaching. I owe a lot of coaching because of Hello Fresh and Factor. So I'm trying to get less amount that I owe. Okay, what's your code? Aurora, what's your code? Also, chat, don't forget, Saul subs get no ads, 50 emotes, and discount coaching if you're interested. Okay, let me know, Aurora. I don't want to like start an online match and then delay you. No. I could go with either of you. Let's just do ours. As long as it's melee. I'm not doing ultimate right now. I will not be doing ultimate right now. Oops. Oops. You ready? Message me on Discord. Message me on Discord. I'm actually going to be doing funny kooky. I'm actually going to be doing a Project Plus match. No, a Project Plus stream soon. So yeah. Did you message me yet? I need you to tell me if you did, so I can check the tab. Did you message me? No, it's fine. Thank you. Did you message me on Discord? Discord tab. Looking for a Discord tab. Okay. Aurora. Okay. I'm gonna call you. I'm calling you now. Just pick up. Just pick up. Hello? Aurora, I'm calling you. I'm waiting for you to pick up.
Oh, sorry about that.
Alright, no problem. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Stupid quest. One second.
Sorry, I was looking for my adapter and controller. Took it with me the other day.
Okay. I was closing some tabs because I have too many open. Alright. Alright, let's fight. I'm restarting Slippy. I'm gonna turn you down a bit. Alright, restarting Slippy. Alright, come join. What's your code?
I'm putting it in your stream chat.
Just tell me. AWAW. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, let's fight.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Got him. If you have any questions about anything, also feel free to let me know.
Okay.
I can easily answer anything. Okay, I need to stop you right there. You wasted your double jump recovery. First off, you do not want to double jump and stab you right away. You're wasting the double jump. You're not getting the max distance. Look at this. If I do this, as opposed to this. Wow, look how far. Wait, watch this. Here's what you did. Here's what you did. Now watch me. Wow, I'm way over here. Because one, I didn't do the double jump stab you right away, and number two, okay, so if I hit you really far off, here, let me just, easier to show you. I'm gonna hit you with F through F smash. Try to recover. Try again. I want to see what you do. Okay, so this time you're not side being right away, which is good. But earlier you were, and you should not side be right away. Because watch, here's why. If you side be right away, let's say I have no you have no momentum. And look, I only land about here. But let's say I had... Stop. Let's say that I had momentum. Wait. Let's say that I had full momentum to the right. Look, I land over here. Because I had momentum. You just want to drift in for a little bit before the first side B. And then even between consecutive side Bs, here, try to F smash me. F smash me. Like that. Something like that. F smash me again? From here. Just... Okay. But just I won't DI. Okay, I couldn't make it that time. After F smash me. But I'll just pretend I'm a noob. So and not DI. No, you have to do it at a certain time, faster. Okay, watch this. Now and then I can threaten stalling or going on stage. And see how I waited a bit before the side beast? That's just like that. And thank you, Sora.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Yeah, you never want to do the backwards one. You never want to do the backwards one.
Yep, I knew I was kind of cooked regardless because of Battlefield.
Thanks for the follow, vacation. That's just a hard read. Oops. Let me mark the
So I
advice.
remember last time we played that you were talking about not going for grab out of shield.
Oh yeah, so
try jump cancel grab.
Oh yeah. So holding R and press A while still holding R. That's it. That's how you grab out of shield. If you're already shielding, that's how you grab. But if you want to know the real advanced thing, after doing the grab, hold down and forward. Watch, let me show you something. Okay. You see how I'm starting my grab? Wait, watch. Don't do anything. Let me show you something. Right now I'm starting my grab, right? You agree that I'm starting my grab, right? See? Okay, so I want you to hold the A button to jab me. Are you holding it?
Yep.
So I was able to cross cancel grab you. Because I'm holding down forward and R and I'm mashing A. So that way, in case my grab misses during the first 6 frames of startup animation, or even if I'm facing the wrong way or out of range or whatever, just in case you do something like a jab or a weak hit, I can crouch cancel grab you. So watch this.
Okay.
Try to jab me. Wait, jab me. Wait, my percent's too low, so there's a glitch called Sakura angle. So hit me once more so I don't get Sakura angled. Okay, now watch this. Hit me. See? That's what happens. And if Fox Falcon tries to jab you, Sheik tries to jab you, everyone likes these little light attacks. You hold down, you always have a backup plan. So that in case your plan A doesn't work, you have a plan B. If plan B doesn't work, sometimes I have a plan C. You hold down forward and hold R and mashing A, yeah. I'll save you. Down or down left or down right. All work. Oh, the game froze. Nobody does that, by the way. Still the best Edgeguarder, by the way. Zane, I'm still better than you than edgeguarding. Don't clip it.
So, say you are holding edge with your invincibility, what would you think would be the best option to go for?
Usually you want to either ledge hop fair mix-ups or ledge dash shield.
Okay.
I'd say those are the best. But you have to, these all require practice. You have to practice these things. By the way, how far am I on the YouTube stream? Do I have to like restart the YouTube stream or something? Like, when do I do that? Ah, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Let's fight.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
If you double jump to ledge is good, but this directly beats it, and this this also directly beats it above 50, I guess. And I know about all these things. I jumped by accident, trying to wave dash. I realized that my mistake, and I had to do a quick backup plan. You could also forward throw there. Forward throw is particularly good in the Ditto. Also, don't waste frames doing nothing. Don't do this and then try to get up. You either get up right away, or if you realize you're hesitating, then refresh and do it. You need to either do it right away, or realize that you're slow and plank and then do it. So I usually do drift back fair, full drift in fair, middle fair, sometimes wave land down, sometimes wave that shield. Those are like some of the main stuff I do. Ooh. Look at that combo. I think that was true. Thank you for the follows. That's the risk of the side B there. Also, in the Marth Ditto, the side B there is dangerous because a lot of other Marth moves can hit. Like, if I down tilt you, or cross cancel down tilt, or F smash, it all hits you. But if you're fighting like Puff, it's hard for Puff to stop that. But in the Ditto, you just cross cancel down tilt, early down tilt, or F smash. It's kind of matchup based. Like in the Ditto specifically, that side B is very risky. Probably more than any other matchup. Jump to ledge is particularly good in the Ditto because it goes under a lot of things. Also, you don't want to like always do like the obvious, oh, I'm gonna double jump, go as low as possible, and then up B. It's like such a easy, like you're giving me all the time in the world to set up the obvious, you know, outcome.
Okay.
Mid-set coaching, it's pretty OP. If the person knows what they're doing, like me.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
See how you got up without refreshing and you didn't do it right away?
Yep.
You did the thing that beginners do where you try to get up without being optimal with the ledge. That you will not get away with that against me or very top players. You must get up right away or refresh ledge and get up. Thank you, Zoso. Against Sheik, you want to do more forward throw against Sheik. Oh, no, sorry. Up throw against Sheik. It's a true combo. Should keep the go throw going.
Is there a way that you learn to optimally time ledge get-ups?
What do you mean?
Does that feel like-
Mean this? Mean this? Like this?
Yeah, like
Pra-
just doing
practice.
anything from ledge.
Practice. I can always drop on frame 8, double jump frame 9. That's important. Like this. So you're waiting too long. I used to do it by like visual and audio. The problem is Slippy audio with QB is different than Slippy audio with Velocipede, which is different than CRT, and they're all like 0 frames, 2 frames, and 4 frames apart. That's the only problem with that. Otherwise, I would say also use audio cues, but I don't know if that's applicable or not. But when I trained on CRT, I did that. It was like visual and audio combination. And muscle memory. Muscle memory. A lot of practice. A lot of practice. You really want to get the practice down. Here, try it for a bit.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Alright, let's fight. Just want to give you time to practice it a bit.
Oh, when did I jump?
That's full house. That's good. It's fun. Right there, you could have mixed... right there, after that fair, you should not have up-tilted, because you had a 50-50 chance between Ken combo or F-smash. And DIing one of them correctly is DIing the other incorrectly.
Okay.
That's one of the benefits to the short hop fair that PPMD used to do a lot at that time. If that stands fair, better reward off the 50, that 50-50. Up-tilting, you just put me back. You don't even get... You could get the 50-50. It's very... That reverse nair is very easy to execute, which means it'll be very common. Be ready to start with DI that.
Choose your character. Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Got him. Nope.
You said I should be F smashing after that?
What?
You said I should be F smashing after up throw?
No, up tilt.
Up tilt?
So in this percent at like 62, you up throw a double jump up air. Unless I DI to the side, then it's double jump fair. So try. Up throw. No, double jump up air. Only, okay, listen. At 0, you down throw, because that's the only way to tech chase. from like starting like, I don't know, 10 to somewhere starting around 10 to 20, you start the up tilt. Up tilt works up to 31% on away DI, about 40% on no DI. And if I am at a higher number than that, then you must use aerials such as up airs and fairs. And once you get to like, I don't know, 80%, then you can forward throw, walk forward, tip or F smash, tip or down smash on the tech in place, which also covers everything except tech roll away with the sword. And that's pretty much the flow chart against Sheik. You have to learn the timings, because Marth's throws are weight dependent. That means you throw Sheik slower than Marth. You have to wait longer. Just like the Fox and Falco are also different by like at least a frame. And Jigglypuff, you throw second fastest to Pichu. You see what I did there? In order to have momentum to get to you but evade the sword, I did a dash dance and then ran up. I don't think anybody else will do that though. It's pretty advanced. I did that way I'd be able to evade your sword, but still be able to slide at you if the down tilt just before you can grab ledge. I don't think you'll encounter somebody who would do that. But that's the reason behind it. Don't do an air like that. Also, you don't, even though I said it's good, it doesn't mean do it every time. Doing the same thing every time is really bad, because then I don't have to even guess what you're gonna do. I'm just gonna cover the option I know you're gonna do. Like right there, you could have went higher, or as a mix-up because you haven't done it yet, or you could have just went low, evaded my aerial, like evaded this, and then you would have just hit me with the up B before you could re-grab the ledge, before my bear finishes and I re-grab ledge. Forward throw and Sheik only works if Sheik DIs in. Also, Sheik and everybody don't get tech chase till 7% or higher. 0 to 6 is, you can do like a fake chain grab, but it's like extra bad on Sheik. Like, try to forward throw me. Try to forward throw me. That's no DI, and you try to chain grab me. That's no DI. So even if I missed the DI like a fucking noob, you still can't chain grab me. If that was a Marth Ditto or Fox on no DI, it's an easy chain grab. Just demonstrating so everyone sees. If you have any questions about anything, just let me know. But yeah, it's good that you're doing that as your main option and that you've been practicing it. Like, I can tell you've been practicing, like, doing that. The problem is that that's all you're doing. And it's obvious. If someone plays repeatedly, it's like, okay, well. Also, you don't want to... Why not, like... Remember, when I say up B to the ledge, it's actually pretty good. It's just bad in the Ditto. I mean, it's not even bad in the Ditto. It's just... It's a lot easier for Marth to down it with CC down tilt, down space down tilt, or F smash, where other characters like Falcon and Sheik, they have a pretty hard time hitting that up B. It's not the same. I think Sheik beats Marth 55-45 because it's easier for her. Optimal at optimal level, I'd say it's even at optimal level. But if you're not playing at optimal level, I think it's easier for Sheik. So right there, I don't like that you're doing that. You could have just up B to the ledge. Remember, I'm not Marth. I cannot CC down to you. It doesn't work. Watch, try to up B low. Go down. Up B low. It's not okay, never mind. I can't hit you, but I've literally never seen a Falcon do it in my life. I'm literally just frame perfect. I don't think I'll even get it again. See how hard that was?
Yep.
That shit is... I didn't even know it was possible. I've never seen a Falcon do it, besides me doing it just now. That probably was frame perfect, dude. You could... It's not nearly as bad in any matchup that isn't the Ditto. You keep going on stage when you shouldn't be. If it's like the Marth Ditto, maybe it's different. It might be different in the Marth Ditto. But, you know, that's different, you know? Nobody will do these things. I just know you're going to indulge them to the ledge, so I'm hard reading it.
I'm dead. I see what you mean about not doing anything. I just kind of got hit by that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't DI that in, because I can't up throw knee you that, so I'm going to up air, which means you don't want to DI up forward or you get kneed, or double up air. You gotta consider percent. I'm going to up air you at that percent, right? You agree?
Yes.
Okay, then it would be bad to DI in that up air, right? Because then you get hit by 2 aerials. That's not good, right? So take that into consideration.
Versus Marth. Ready? Go!
No, down throw at the ledge. So I'm in a guaranteed bad position. And up throw, it's not a deadly enough in that match for that percent. We're where I made yeah, dude, I've been talking about the hacks thing for years. Nobody would listen to me. Got him.
Oh my god.
People just weren't listening. I always thought it was fucking stupid. I've been trying for so long, dude. I've always saw how bullshit it was. The hack situation is always such bullshit.
Versus
Yeah, Hbox raided me, yeah.
So if Fox goes for side B on the stage, the most often
jab, watch. Jab it. Stand there. No. You can listen to it with sound. Watch. No. Listen to the sound. Listen. When I sabi, listen. Okay, ching. Try again. Okay, so you're on QB audio, right? Okay, so let me tell you that you will be 4 frames faster on a CRT.
Okay.
You tip or jab me every time just now. But this is the bullshit that happens on Slippy. You see, CRT has no audio delay, but what we're doing on a Discord call, it's on QB. That's about 4 frames audio delay. And if when the session ends, you could change it back from QB to WASP on default device. That'll make it 2 frames, which is the middle ground. Which all of them suck compared to CRT, but QB extra sucks. So if you can hit me on QB barely, you know, that's good enough for CRT. You'll be fine on CRT. Also, Fox is like 4 frames slower than Falco's 4 or 5. How many gifts? Can you just donate instead or do factor? With donations, I keep it all. You're being like a robot. Like, you're always doing like the passive Sabier and then double jump to ledge. And I'm not saying these things are bad. These are fine standard options. But you're not really threatening other options or mixing up other options. Like, I have zero fear that you'll do something else. That's why I'm edge guarding you so easily. Just because I said it's the best option doesn't mean it's do it every time. The worst thing to do is to do it the same thing every time when it's something that's readable. You understand? Because then I'm just going to hard punish that. Because I know you're going to do it. I don't even have to guess. Yeah, you could go low. You could go higher. You could do other stuff.
Doritos donated $20.
Thank you, Doritos. Thank you very much, Doritos. And hi, Lemon. Flippy, Falco benefits the most by a large margin. Fox second most because of the audio delay. Like that was just a bad sweet spot. If I do this perfectly, I don't even know if I hit your up B. I might or I might not. But look where the fist ends. I don't even think I can hit it. I could maybe do that. This hits a lot lower than it looks. But like it's pretty much impossible if you up B perfectly. Also, your bear is not that good for spacing. Gotta work on the mix-ups. You gotta watch out for that. That's why sometimes you have to like do the aerial to make sure I can't grab your down sort of F smash with Ganon and Falcon. You were fucked the moment you died so badly. That doesn't combo. I usually stick to down throw there.
Okay.
Also, you shouldn't rush it like that. Like, unless you know you're going to hit me. Because when I grab the ledge, I have 37 frames of invincibility. So right there, you kind of gave me the cue right away. It's better to, like... We're both trying to play a game where we stall each other out. Except this... I'm trying to stall out with my 37 frames of invincibility, and then the additional frames of, like, ledge roll or other ledge options. Whereas you're trying to also stall or mix up. But doing that type of up B... terrible. You're not even going to threaten landing on stage. And a lot of times, the pro players like me and Cody, we're trying to use all 37 frames of invincibility before we even make a decision. So sometimes you're just making it extra easy for us, you know? Don't make my job easy. You just made my job easy here. It would be different if you it'd be different if you truly believed you could actually hit me before I got to ledge, but that's the only way I'll excuse it. You understand? Also, up B on stage more. If you're at lower damage, up B on stage more, because like you don't want to get gimped. You want to have more chances. My favorite melee skin mod, I'm not sure.
Okay, that's been my problem, is trying to figure out when I should be going onto stage.
If you think that I'm going to edge hog you, then you do. But you have to do the up B that, like, you want to try to get to the platform. Or deep on stage, which also means you have to angle your up B to the side, which you haven't been doing very often. Up B and then press to the side. Watch. This is up B. This is up B to the side. It's very easy. All you have to do is before frame 5, which is the frame that hits you, you just have to hold to the side. It's very easy. You just roll your thumb from up to the side. It does not take that long to roll. It does not take 4 frames to roll from up to the side. Even if you're a slow human. Even if you're a slow human, you have more than enough time. Yeah, see how free that is? That's what I'm saying. Most people aren't going to do that the way I do it. If you're you can also like air dodge on like that. You can also like go low. Or like go low and then use that to stall and to protect. This stalls you and threatens hitting me. And then go low like that. Like this. And like that. Like that's stuff that you could do and you haven't done once. Not like that. You're die. Look, if I do this, you're die.
Choose your character. Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Also, if you had survival DI'd that, like, first off, you could tech that, although it's kind of hard. And at the lower damage, you could, like, just hold up left to try to, like, survival DI. Have more chances to live, you know? Got him. I do very advanced edge guard stuff and movement. That I've been playing for a really long time. Nobody's gonna do all this crazy waveland shit, by the way. But that's the danger of me knowing what you're going to do. I don't know.
Choose your character.
Let's fight. Anyone could be as good as me as you practice. I practice a lot. No, you should forward and down throw, especially near the ledge. The Marth Ditto, it's more about side throws. I mean, you can up throw, but it's very very complicated. It's like port based. And if you're gonna land on stage, be ready to understand that I'm gonna forward smash you, and you want to DI it.
Oh my god.
Wait. Do you not claw?
No, I don't.
You are unable to execute what I do if you don't claw. You must claw. You should never do... I just watched that. That was the worst lesson. Dude, you see how easy it is for me to do this right away? I'm using different fingers. Different fingers have different jobs. You can't just use your thumb, go from X all the way down to the C stick. Probably 2 or 3 frames in real time would have passed. You cannot afford to lose 2 or 3 frames. You have to be frame perfect. Not 3 frames slow. You understand? The only way to do this is clawing. The side of your pointer finger has a job. It's jump. Then your thumb presses B or the C stick. And you do it at the same time. And when I say same time, I really mean jump 1 frame before that. But it feels like the same time. Watch me. Let me tell you that it's... Now you saw me do that? You saw how easy it was? Let me show you... Let me show you what happens if I don't claw. Let me show you how ugly it's going to be, okay? I'm going to do 3 clawed. Thank you, Doritos. All right, now 3 not clawed. Actually, I'm making it seem not as bad as it is, but trust me, it's a huge difference. That was fine. Claw? No. Guys. Listen. So you understand. You need to switch between claw and regular, depending on what you're doing. When it's requiring a double jump into an action immediately, or Fox is running up smash, then you should claw. So Fox or Sheik's running up smash, or literally any double jump into instant option with the B or C stick, B button or C stick. For those things, which is a lot of things, which is most of the time that you're double jumping, you need to do this. Thank you, Neil, for the $2. Cool flashy moves, greater and technically superior moves. I like them all. Alright. You understand?
Choose your character.
Yeah, let's fight.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Down throw or forward throw. It's probably the matchup I've done the most, potentially, in my life. I'd say, like, probably Sheik, Marfers Fox, and Marfers... I'd say Marfers Fox. Probably the matchup I've done most. And Marfos is surely up there. These mods are sick, thank you very much. What's up, Alexander? By the way, it might not seem like much. Port 4 is broken. Port 4 is OP because the one closer to 4, which is what you're on right now. Because you're on this port and you have one extra frame to double jump out of my combos compared to and also I have one more frame. Whoever's 4 has the better throw and also a better escape on the other person's grab. So if we had different ports, you might have not been able to get on my chain grab.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's you always want to RPS or port 4. I don't know what the fuck my YouTube chat's talking about. I'm doing fine. Yeah, but port 4, you always want to be port 4. Gonna F smash Tippered. I'm in a bad spot. I should die. No! Edge hog me. All you had to do was edge hog. See what I'm saying? See how it's way harder for Sheik? Like, I can't really do anything about it. Whereas with Marth, it's super easy. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was saying I shouldn't only Marth to you, because then you're gonna get the wrong idea. You're gonna think it's bad when it's actually really good. Stop doing that. What you just did is bad. You just give me a free shield grab. If you're, first off, better spacing. In fact, if anything, just run up across the stage and down tilt or something. But doing that, you're just giving me a free grab. And also, if you delayed it more, you could just fast fall fair and dash away and not get shield grab. So try that now. I'm gonna try to shield grab you. You're gonna fast fall fair and dash away. No, just don't space it so I can show you. No. Make sure you're fast falling the fair and dash away. Try again. I should never be able to do that. This doesn't work. It's not real. You should always be able to evade it. So delay your fair, fast fall, L cancel, dash away. Sorry, I shouldn't have paused it. I messed up. I messed you up. Okay, so you're missing your L cancel. Something else you need to realize. When you hit somebody or their shield, you're both frozen in place for like 4 extra frames. So when you're practicing doing this in air over here, it's not the same as hitting somebody. It's like a 4-frame difference because of you hitting them. So you should actually delay your L cancel, because L cancel is only 7 frames before you land. So you want to delay your L cancel, right? You don't want to just like, maybe if you try to L cancel in the last 3 frames instead of the last 7 frames, you accommodate both the possibility of hitting me and the possibility of me blocking it or getting hit by it. You understand? Then you'll be able to get your L cancels. You should not be getting shield grab. Not getting shield grab is 1-on-1. I shouldn't do that. Here, watch me. Try to shield grab me. Watch what happens. Try to shield grab me. I'm gonna fair you. No, you see how you can't? No. Shield, block the fair first. See how it's not even close? Look. I messed up. Oh, shield. See how it's not even close to possible?
Yep.
So that's what should be the case. Also, if I'm across the stage, just run up down. So don't do this, and don't do it point blank range, and don't do it so I can shield grab you. You're doing everything wrong. You want to be using spacing. You want to understand that the furthest way, this is the fastest burst option, like from a super far range that you have. And if you are going to do this, make sure to fade back your aerial, like fade it back, and make sure you're doing fast roll, L cancel, dash away so I can't grab you. So that's all the changes you should be focused on right here for that kind of situation. I'm not saying to never shield grab, but you can always dash away. What's up, going? You need to remember. Okay, wait. Actually, let me see something. Okay, when I do this, I do not qual. But if I'm going to do this fair, where I fair right away, I qual. If I need to aerial right away, I qual. But if I know that I'm not going to aerial right away, then I don't qual. This means that yes, I am planning ahead. At least a fraction of a second planning ahead. Oops, missed. shouldn't do that. You could have just sweet spot ledge. The Hall effect switches? I don't know nothing about that shit, bro. Neil, I don't know nothing about that. Alright, ready when you are.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
That's the problem with always doing like double jump super slow, and it's like obvious. Like what if you had done like something like more unexpected or impossible or harder to react? Watch this. Press start. So instead of doing this every time, I understand that like, okay, like look, you do this. It's easy. It's easier to set up your sweet spot, right? But what? Look, it's obvious though, because I know the time to hit you. So that's if you do it every time. But you could also do like. Like if you did that randomly, like PPMD sometimes, like PPMD does, it'd be like, okay, well I wasn't expecting that, and people react slower to things they aren't expecting, and it's harder to plan around something I'm not expecting, you know. But if you do this every time, I know exactly when to time my attack and set up my attack perfectly. You're giving me all the time to think, and I'm a smart guy. You don't want to give someone smart time to think, you know. But like this, if you do that randomly, it's like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. You know, that's just one example of something PPMD does that is pretty useful. You could jump out of this. Well, like from the up throw originally. No. Down throw. Do not back throw. Back throw is for putting me on a platform. On Yoshi's Story and Fountain. Overall, the throw that you use the least. Like right there, I knew to claw because I figured I could get a free hit on you. I play Lucas? Yeah, I play Lucas in Smash. Yeah, I play Lucas in Melee. No, my Lucas kind of sucks. See how you're grabbing ledge and waiting? You see how you waited and I was able to hit you? I'm like skill checking you and shit. Like this shit is not real. I would, if I was to like clone myself and do that, I wouldn't do that. I do that against a lot of people who don't have as much experience because I know I can get away with it and I can get an easy early cheesy kill. But if I was cloning myself and fighting myself, I would never try something like that. It's because you keep grabbing ledge and waiting and then getting up. I call that forbidden. Like forbidden in a bad way. Like you never want to do it. You understand?
Choose your character.
How do I reset a YouTube stream? Wait, what's my YouTube stream at? I can only go 12 hours at a time for each one. How long has my YouTube stream been on? Does anyone know to check that? Like, what's the hyperlink to check? Does anyone know, like, the hyperlink? Can someone give me, like, the hyperlink to where I can check the resetting? 11? I need to reset it. How do I reset the YouTube stream? Or maybe I should just start the new one. You guys could just move to Twitch when it gets to 12. Yeah, you guys could move to Twitch when it gets to 12, I suppose. But I'd like to reset it, though.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Can someone give me the link to it? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, make sure to do my factor if you want free coaching. Type exclamation mark factor in chat. Also, remember to drift in before your side B. Otherwise, I'll edge guard it easier. Also, you need to DIY my throws.
Choose your character.
Yeah, I'm helping someone in chat.
So if I'm recovering high or just
You can mix up
angle.
high. You just like watch. Throw me off. Like I'll show you. There's more you could do. You just want to do it not as often. When you're fighting a lower level opponent, you can like just go high sometimes, or you can also get away with this sometimes. You can get away with this. You can get away with this. You can get away with this once or twice. Like you can get away with all this like against the lower level opponent, or just to mix me up. And you could also like go low, stall, that like, or you could just like, yeah, and that like if I ledge roll early or whatever without me killing myself. There's a lot of stuff you can do as a mix up. It's not only limited to like this. And that's just like my opinion, like the one you should practice. But you can execute the double jump now, so now you have to understand that you're being predictable. Also, that up B is bad because look, you hit me, and yet you still die. Where do you get your dats? I don't know what dats means. You did a bad double jump this time.
Choose your character. Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
For the stage mods? Oh, Domo set up for me. It's called Anime Lee. Don't do that. You die for free. You're gonna up B, sweet spot, or go deep on stage and then hold up toward it, because if you know you're gonna get F smashed, you might as well survival DI. That way you can live it to like 80% at least. No. Down throw. In fact, of all the throws, that was the worst one to do. The only time you should do that is if you need to put me on the side platform on... also, stop doing that. Like, you're doing that, and if you miss, what? You better get a double fair out. If you miss, you better get a double fair out. Otherwise, fade it back. Thank you, Bennett, for the prime. Does anyone know how to reset the YouTube stream? Let me see something. I want to reset that one. I don't know how. Can somebody give me the link to it? Like, give me a hyperlink to the current YouTube stream and then where I can go to reset it. Yeah, I read YouTube chat sometimes, but I need to reset it because you can't go past 12 hours. So what I need to do is I need to reset it. But I don't know which it's exact URL to go to get to my stream. I'm a beginner of YouTube stuff. Single Sabi? Oh, I use it for spacing and stuff. If you DI in, I can F smash you, but if you don't, I can't hit you. No.
Oh my god. Yep, I noticed it, and you said that.
Also, stop coming at me doing this. You better execute a double fair, or stop doing it at all. Or you have to be sure you're gonna hit me. Don't just do it because you don't know what else to do.
So if I am at dash dance distance, and the option is instead, do I wave dash just straight down and down tilt?
No, I just wave dash at them and down tilt. Also, never cross cancel down tilt from that spot.
Choose your character. Versus Marth. Ready? Go!
So I found it. Oh, one sec. So I'm gonna reset the YouTube stream. Why does it say live streaming isn't available right now? It's weird. Whatever. Do I have to go offline first? I don't get it. I clicked that link, it didn't do anything. It just says live stream isn't available right now. But am I not live right now? Confused. Well, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm going to probably be up all night. Because Acebox rated me, so I want to be up all night because of that. So I have to go offline. I'm going to reset the YouTube stream real quick. I'm resetting YouTube stream. And if I don't come back shortly, just go to twitch.tv/MeterKing.